Chapter 1, The God-Level Beast Appraisal System. Which brother reincarnated? Bro, your beast pet is about to demonize, it's not safe to keep, as it might turn on its master. Open the door. This is way too open door. Lin Kuan's shout burst forth as his tightly shut eyes suddenly flew open. Instinctively, he stood up, ready to play the familiar battle anthem. Then, he froze in place. Wasn't he supposed to be live streaming an antique appraisal? He had just spotted a very obvious big black 10 bill and was about to play the battle anthem. How could it just disappear? Wait, where is this place? Lin Kuan looked at the shabby decorations around him, the dozens of relatively large ostrich eggs placed on the shelves, and the husky lying on the wall behind him, frantically scratching at it with its claws. Before he could think further, he felt a strange yet familiar memory flood his mind, stabbing at his brain. It took a full 10 minutes for the stabbing pain in Lin Kuan's head to finally ease. A peculiar and somewhat helpless expression hung on his face. The place he is now is a parallel world also called Blue Star. Except here, it's a planet dominated by beast masters and dozens of times larger than the original Blue Star. Thousands of years ago, this Blue Star was a normal technological planet, but a sudden spatial rift appeared in the Pacific Ocean, from which endless cosmic energy and ferocious beasts emerged. From then on, ferocious beasts appeared, destroying cities and lands, continuously compressing human living space. Countless technological weapons had no effect on the ferocious beasts, until someone discovered that ferocious beasts could be used to combat other ferocious beasts. Upon reaching adulthood, when one's physical and mental growth reaches a certain level, everyone can attempt to form a contract with an unhatched pet egg to become a beastmaster. Powerful beastmasters can command their beast companions in battle, guarding spatial rifts and protecting all of humanity. This is because every beastmaster enjoys a social status far surpassing that of ordinary people, especially high-ranking beastmasters. At just 18 years old, he was left orphaned, inheriting nothing but this dilapidated, nearly bankrupt beast pet shop. The shop only had a few F-grade to D-grade pet eggs left, along with a husky named Brother Ha that had been his companion since he could remember, famous for its love of tearing the house apart. It's important to know that beast pets are graded into 9 tiers: F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, and SSS. His F to D grade eggs were essentially the most common pet eggs available. Thinking about the original owner's account, which only had 5 alliance coins left, Lin Kuan felt utterly frustrated. Damn, could I possibly become the first transmigrator to starve to death? I need to figure out a way to make some money. Lin Kuan pulled out his beloved Koan phone, which he had bought for $250 and used for 2.5 years, and started searching online for useful information. Although this world is dominated by beast mastery, its technological level is no lower than that of his previous world. With an exceptionally advanced internet infrastructure, he had already prepared himself to accept reality, but still found it hard to hold back his emotions. Shocking! A celebrity beastmaster is exposed in an outrageous scandal, embarking on a path of pure prison-style notoriety. Hot topic: the CEO of Tengfei Group breaks through to become a 9th-tier beastmaster. His newly acquired beast companion is the SS-tier Galactic Emperor Penguin, propelling Tengfei Group's market value to become the strongest in the alliance, with CEO Ma Tang rising as the alliance's newest billionaire. Ma Tang, I have no interest in beastmasters. I just didn't expect my talent to be so high that I couldn't suppress my leveling speed. Also, I'm not interested in money either. A large number of low-tier ferocious beasts have appeared in the Red Cloud Mountain outside Tianan City, possibly indicating the emergence of a new rift. Please avoid traveling to Red Cloud Mountain in the near future. Shocking! A certain pet egg blind box livestream actually hatched an S-grade Love Kuan Rooster King. Lin Kuan was checking the information while continuously rubbing his temples. My head, which had just settled down, started aching again. What on earth is all this about? It's one thing for a 9th-rank beastmaster to show off, but now there's even a chicken king obsessed with basketball? Gotta admit, even in this beast-taming world, haters are everywhere. Seriously, this given. However, Lin Kuan still found useful information from it. Someone is live streaming opening pet egg blind boxes? Live stream? Pet eggs? By the way, with my live streaming experience, I could try starting a beast appraisal live stream or live commerce, listing the pet eggs from my shop for sale. Most importantly, the short video live streaming platforms in this world also offer daily payouts, allowing me to get my loser's paycheck immediately and buy some good food. Thinking of this, Lin Kuan immediately opened his note app and entered his user interface. The follower count was pitifully low, just 19 people. Among them, about a dozen were Lin Chen's roommates and classmates, while the rest were like robotic presences. Even the ID was named Writing Brother Ha to wreck the house. Lin Kuan, seriously, dude, I've been in the live streaming industry for 2.5 years, practicing diligently every day and accumulating hundreds of thousands of followers, only to have it all reset to 0 out of nowhere? Lin Kuan suppressed the urge to vomit blood and prepared to try his hand at the live streaming industry. Treasure appraisal probably wouldn't work in this world, but beast appraisal might be worth a try. However, my mind only holds information about low-level beast companions, and even with eloquence, it would be difficult to live-stream beast appraisals. How about doing live-stream sales and selling pet eggs instead? Just as Lin Kuan was hesitating, a crisp and pleasant notification sound rang out. Divine level beast appraisal system successfully activated. Binding in progress. System binding successful. Received a newbie gift package. A system? The must-have cheat for transmigrators. The damn author wasn't lying. Lin Kuan rejoiced inwardly and immediately chose to open the newly acquired newbie gift package. You opened the newbie gift package and obtained a special ability, Eyes of Divine Knowledge. Divine Inside Eye can investigate all information about any beast pet, including pet eggs, obtain their corresponding status and upgrade items, and understand all conditions of the target. Seeing the beginner's gift package rewarded by the system, Lin Chan was instantly thrilled. With this special ability, would he still fear not having a foothold in the beast appraisal world in the future? Woof woof. At that moment, the crazily wall-scratching Hago let out a loud bark at Lin Kuan, as if sensing that his little master seemed somehow different. Lin Kuan turned sideways and looked down, meeting Hago's clear yet somewhat foolish gaze, and momentarily froze in slight surprise. Hago's appearance closely resembled a wolf, currently panting with his tongue out, huffing and puffing as he stared at Lin Kuan. His well-proportioned body was covered in thick fur, with a few white streaks on his forehead. Though trained by Lin Kuan since childhood, he never outgrew his habit of tearing up the house. Lin Kuan's mind stirred as the Eye of Divine Insight activated. Type, Era, Level, 5, every 10 levels form a major tier. HP, 150. Strength, 15. Defense, 12. Speed, 20. Bloodline, C grade, Hidden S grade. Attribute, Wind. Preferences, Demolishing Homes, Licking Jade Feet. Talents, Demolishing Homes. Agility. Physical condition, Subhealthy. Malnourished. Skill, Frenzied Demolition, starts wrecking the house immediately after eating. Devouring Feast, instantly transforms into a ravenous ghost when encountering food. Introduction, to fully unlock this beast pet's latent potential, one must cater to its preferences. Have a young maiden feeded daily and allow it to lick her delicate feet for 7 consecutive days to activate its hidden S-grade bloodline. Under the Divine Insight, Lin Kuan grasped all the information about Brother Ha. To his surprise, Brother Ha actually had an S-level hidden talent, but the activation method seemed a bit strange. Which perverted brother is this? Reincarnated? Chapter 2, Newbie Bonus Mission. Preparing to go live. But since Brother Ha has already reached level 5, shouldn't I be considered at least a level 1 beast master? Lin Kuan had a sudden thought and checked his attribute panel. Lin Kuan. Rank, first tier beast master. Identity, pet shop owner / beast appraisal streamer. Abilities, Divine Insight Eye. Contract magic. Appraisal points, 1280, higher beast appraisal talent yields more points, F rank, 10, E rank, 20, D rank, 40, and so on. Beast companion, haha brother, tier 1 level 5. Note, appraisal points can be used to exchange for items in the store. Unlock the store upon reaching 10,000 points. The in-game mall allows exchanges for experience points, bloodlines, pet eggs, materials, weapons, and various items, etc. Sure enough, I could be considered a first-level beast master, but unlike ordinary beast masters, my beast companion wasn't hatched and raised only after turning 18, instead, I had it from an early age. It seems Brother Ha is somewhat different from other beast companions. However, he didn't expect that the in-game mall would allow exchanges for experience points and various types of materials. As Lin Kuan was pondering, the system's voice rang in his ears once again. Detected that the host has bound to the system, issuing a novice welfare task. Will the host accept it? Is that even a question? Accept. Newbie welfare mission. Mission content, launch your first beast appraisal livestream. Reach a cumulative viewership of over 1,000, and successfully appraise at least 1 C-grade or higher beast pet during the stream. Mission reward, Beast Pet Encyclopedia, plus an additional 1,000 appraisal points. Failure penalty, a fine of 2,5 currency units. Seeing the task appear, Lin Kuan's eyes lit up. The Beast Compendium is clearly extraordinary at first glance, and with an additional 1,000 appraisal points, I can unlock them all ahead of schedule. Gurgle gurgle. At that moment, Lin Kuan's stomach growled. He glanced at his watch, it was already 8 p.m. Lin Kuan immediately stood up, rubbed the vigorously wagging head of his dog Hago, then headed to the living area on the second floor of the pet shop. After rummaging through the fridge for a moment, he found a sausage. Well, better than nothing, Lin Kuan muttered as he tore open the sausage packaging, planning to grab a quick bite before going live. Unexpectedly, a dark shadow darted past at lightning speed. Only half of the sausage remained in his hand, now bearing clear tooth marks from a dog's bite. Brother Ha, you. Never mind. I was planning to share half with you anyway. After eating half a sausage, Lin Kuan felt his stomach grow even hungrier. Start streaming. Earn $20 and then log off to eat. Lin Kuan went to the computer and began setting up the equipment. Of course, there's not much to adjust since the only equipment available is a rundown computer. With everything ready, Lin Kuan prepared to start the live stream. The ID name had already been changed to Lin Kuan's Beast Appraisal. As for the live stream title, since this was his first broadcast with no existing fan base, Lin Kuan felt it necessary to create some hype. It was done very quickly. The Beast Appraisal King, offering free beast appraisals for the public. After confirming there were no issues, he pressed the live broadcast button. Then, in the live broadcast screen, his upper body appeared, with live comments below and the current live audience count in the upper right corner. Since his account had almost no followers and it was his first live stream, the platform's algorithm gave him a newbie boost by directing traffic to his channel, allowing random viewers to stumble into the broadcast. Soon, there were about 7 or 8 viewers in the live stream. Seeing this, Lin Kuan couldn't help but shake his head. Back in his previous life, he could easily attract over 100,000 viewers within minutes of going live. Of course, that was in his dreams. The huge gap is indeed a bit hard to take, but it's still acceptable. Before speaking, Lin Kuan pondered for a moment and sent out a lucky bag. Pet Egg Mystery Lucky Bag. The recipient of the lucky bag will receive a randomly selected pet egg sent by the streamer. Of course, calling them blind boxes, Lin Kuan could only give away F-grade and E-grade ones. Although not highly valuable, there were plenty looking for a bargain, and soon many entered the livestream to grab the lucky bags. With the number reaching 20, Lin Kuan took a deep breath, cleared his throat, and began. Hello everyone, I'm Lin Kuan. Welcome to the livestream. I am a graduate of Tian'an University's Beast Taming and Breeding program, and today I'm hosting a fan challenge here. At this point, Lin Kuan paused briefly before continuing. I will launch a live streaming beast appraisal challenge. All viewers need only follow me to apply for a video call, allowing me to appraise your beasts live. If I fail to identify anyone's beast companion, I'll give everyone a grand gift. Here, Lin Kuan deliberately left his audience in suspense. While he was speaking, the number of viewers in the live stream reached 40. To keep them engaged and gain more exposure, the comments section needs to heat up. Damn streamer, leaving us hanging like this, may you die a terrible death. What exactly is this big gift? Teasing us like this is downright infuriating. Leave your words half-spoken, and your son will be born without balls. Hiss. Seeing the barrage of comments already starting to curse him, Lin Kuan decided not to keep them in suspense any longer. This grand gift is a beast pet shop. It still contains hundreds of pet eggs. Lin Kuan's shocking statement instantly excited many in the audience who loved taking small advantages. The barrage of comments went wild in an instant. Are you serious? Streamer? Streamer, do you really own a beast pet shop? Are you sure you're not just joking to attract viewers? // Seeing the barrage of excited comments, Lin Kuan immediately pulled out the property deed, business license, and even his graduation certificate. Everyone, here's the business license and property deed for the beast pet shop. I swear on my identity as a graduate of Tian'an University's Beast Pet Breeding program, no deception here. This is the biggest live streaming challenge on the entire internet. Brothers, come and join in. The number of viewers in the live stream surpassed 100 in just 2 minutes, with comments continuously flooding the screen. Lin Kuan had self-awareness. For his first live stream, if the initial audience was insufficient, it would greatly waste his time. Therefore, he needed a gimmick. And this live stream challenge, using the Beast Pet Shop as a bet, is his gimmick. Chapter 3, Beast Tamer. You really shouldn't keep this 3-headed dog. They didn't know that Lin Kuan's Beast Pet Shop was on the verge of bankruptcy. But that didn't matter. Lin Kuan wouldn't give anyone the chance to succeed in the challenge. Tian'an University graduation certificate. It doesn't look like a fake. My younger sister asked why I was kneeling to watch the live stream and laughed at me. So I made her kneel in front of me and spanked her hard. Is this what confidence looks like? Humph. The so-called Beast Appraisal King is just a nobody who dares to crown himself utterly arrogant and overestimating his abilities. That's right. I'm here to test whether your beast appraisal skills are truly reliable. Seeing the audience's enthusiasm ignited, Lin Kuan wasted no time and immediately clicked the video call button. Now then, let the beast appraisal begin. As the words fell, dozens of video call requests popped up. Clearly, they all wanted to try their luck, which also meant Lin Kuan's fan count had increased by over a dozen. Great, it's already doubled. Following the connection order, Lin Kuan clicked on the first request to join the live stream. Shortly after, a burly middle-aged man with a thick beard and a crystal ring on his finger appeared on the screen. At this moment, the middle-aged man was sitting atop a 3-headed canine beast, his phone placed slightly farther away to capture both him and the creature in the frame. The crowd's eyes lit up at the sight of the 3-headed dog. The 3-headed dog had a sleek gray-white coat, a well-proportioned build, glossy fur, and a tail that glowed crimson as if aflame. Most striking were its three nearly identical yet distinctly independent heads. It's just that this three-headed dog is a bit on the skinny side. Good dog. No, good hound. The barrage of comments has gone completely wild at this point. The streamer is so unlucky, the first beast pet is already this bizarre. They're probably doomed. I've never even seen this kind of beast pet in my life. Looks like the streamer is about to crash and burn. Game over right from the start. Time to pack it up. Brothers, backslash. The middle-aged man dismounted from the three-headed dog, took out a pure white bone, and tossed it directly to the other party before speaking. So you're the one who claims to be the king of beast appraisal, right? I wonder if you can tell me about my 3 dogs. Are they promising to raise? If you can say a thing or two about them, I'll gift you a sports car. A sports car, if I could flip it, that would be overachieving the task. However, Lin Kuan didn't show any unusual reaction on the surface, activated the eye of divine knowledge and obtained information about that three-headed dog. Species, blazing three-headed hound, semi-demonized, age, 2.5 years, level, 25, HP, 750, strength, 70, defense, 60, speed, 80, bloodline, C-grade, attributes, fire, dark, skills, bark, fireball, swift shadow, talents, frenzy, bloodlust, physical condition, extremely poor. Long-term absorption of demonic energy-infused beast cores has led to demonic invasion. Now in a semi-demonic state and on the verge of complete demonization. Symptoms, increasingly irritable temper, listlessness, drowsiness, collapsing into sleep as soon as getting home. Details too lengthy. Omitted. Appraisal completed. Obtained 80 appraisal points. C-grade bloodline. Ha ha ha. Never expected my luck to be this good, scoring a perfect start by completing half of my beginner's mission right away. Appraised a C-level beast pet. However, its physical condition is on the verge of complete demonization, already beyond saving. What a pity, but demonization? It seems the owner must have taken the beast pet into a spatial rift with demonic creatures, feeding it unpurified beast cores. Lin Kuan thought to himself, then picked up a green Buddha head cup and took a sip of water before calmly saying, "This is a blazing three-headed hound, with a C-grade bloodline talent, a rare dual attribute beast pet with fire and dark elements. Its strength is quite decent, likely having encountered a spatial rift. What a pity though, it's emaciated beyond recognition." Hearing Lin Kuan's words, the middle-aged man's eyes flashed with surprise. He hadn't expected Lin Kuan to actually have some real skills. This flame three-headed hound was something he went through great trouble and expense to acquire, an almost extinct breed found only in the National Beast Breeding Center. He had thought he could stump the other party, take over a beast shop, and then sell it off to secure funds for feeding his own beasts. But who would have guessed that this barely grown kid would see right through it? Since Master Lin Kuan has guessed the breed of my beast, do you know how many steamed buns it's worth? How many steamed buns is it worth? Ha! Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes, observed for a moment longer, then took out a calculator from the side. A wild blazing three-headed hound possesses a C-grade bloodline, worth at least 100,000 or more. Due to its rarity, it's considered one of the more precious among C-grade bloodlines. If it can grow up perfectly, its value would be at least 900,000. Hearing Su Chen's words, the middle-aged uncle nodded. Su Chen's appraisal indeed demonstrated his professionalism, showing that he had some capability to dare set up such an array. What a rich guy! Why can others' three-headed hound beast pets be worth 900,000 alliance coins, while I can only contract a 9,000 coin Swiftwind hound? Not satisfied with 9,000? My 250 coin green-headed turtle hasn't even complained yet. Jealousy is making me plasmolyze. There are so many rich people, why can't I be one of them? However, the next few words from Lin Kuan poured cold water on the middle-aged man's enthusiasm. Brother, you might not have understood me earlier. I meant that if it grows up perfectly, it could be worth 900,000. You get it? Your flame Cerberus is indeed quite eye-catching, but it's practically useless. Even though you put a lot of effort into taming this beast, I wouldn't take it even if you sold it to me for 90 bucks. Fellow beast master, you really shouldn't keep this Cerberus, a beast worth 900,000 alliance coins, and you won't even pay 90 for it? Hearing Lin Kuan's words, the corners of all the viewers' mouths in the livestream were twitching, as if they'd actually sell it to you for 90 bucks. Dream on. Even when haggling, they'd never seen something worth 900,000 bargained down to 90. Isn't that just too ruthless? The middle-aged man was so angry he laughed instead. Fine. You tell me why my blazing three-headed hound is only worth 90 bucks? I'd get more than that just by skinning it, pulling its tendons, and selling the meat. If you don't give me a reason today, this isn't over between us. Hearing the man's words, the blazing three-headed hound stood up straight and began pacing back and forth. All three canine heads slightly parted their jaws, revealing sharp fangs. while low growls rumbled in their throats. Their eyes blazed with ferocity, as if ready to pounce on prey. No problem, you might not understand this, but I do. Though before we proceed, I just want to say, please read up before acquiring beast companions. Chapter 4. Have you ever heard of a magical beast's corruption? This was literally in elementary school textbooks, yet I still have to teach it. Seriously. Seeing Su Chen's helpless expression, the live stream audience immediately perked up with interest. Host, hurry up and tell us, did elementary school textbooks teach us to haggle by rounding down to the nearest zero and cutting 4 digits? Exactly. With 3 heads on this Cerberus, there's no way it's worth less than $90, right? Streamer, spill it or we're unfollowing. That's right, or we'll unfollow. Lin Quan, before you guys say unfollow, could you at least follow first? Seriously unbelievable. Clearing his throat, he continued, before explaining the reason. Let me ask, do you know about beast cores? Nonsense. Even a 3-year-old knows this. Beast cores are what every ferocious beast has inside them. The middle-aged man said dismissively. Exactly. Even a 3-year-old knows that beast cores are extracted from ferocious beasts. They contain immense energy, and one of their functions is to be absorbed and devoured by beast pets to enhance their strength. The middle-aged man nodded. He often fed the beast cores he obtained from his kills to his beast pets. Additionally, even a 3-year-old knows another thing. Beast cores are extracted from ferocious beasts, carrying their inherent aura and some of the negative emotions they felt before death. It must be purified by a beast master using spiritual energy before it can be fed to a beast pet. Friend, surely you're not unaware of such common knowledge? Think about it yourself. Did you purify the beast core you just fed it? Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the middle-aged man showed no surprise or remorse. Instead, he burst into laughter. I thought your so-called beast appraisal king had something profound to say. Turns out, it's nothing special. As he spoke, he also let out a sigh of relief. To be honest, he had been quite startled by the other party's serious demeanor earlier. He had thought there was something wrong with the beast pet he had gone to great lengths to acquire, but it turned out the other party was referring to this. I indeed haven't purified this beast core, but I regularly feed this to the beast pet. The middle-aged man proudly took out a jade bottle, revealing the 3 characters written on it. Clear Spirit Pill. Clear Spirit Pill. It's actually the Clear Spirit Pill. The Clear Spirit Pill can help beast pets clear their minds and spirits, eliminating the negative effects brought by beast cores. So whether the beast core is purified or not won't make much difference. Ha ha ha, the price suppression failed. The streamer is so embarrassed now. Thought he was a king, turned out to be a bronze, and even dropped a massive deuce. LMAO ha 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 ha. Many viewers ruthlessly mocked in the barrage comments. This boosted the livestream's popularity further, with many sharing the link to invite friends and family to witness the embarrassment. Indeed, even infamy can bring fame. Lin Quan picked up the green Buddha cup, took a leisurely sip, and then set the cup down. Plain water is a bit too bland. Next time, I'll add some goji berries and ginseng to it. It's not that he's weak, it's just that he's at an age where his body is growing, so he needs more nourishment. If you think the Qingling pill can solve the problem it brings, you'd better prepare your coffin early. It'll come in handy soon enough. Middle-aged man? What are you saying? Cursing me to die? Let me tell you, my patience has limits. I'm reporting your live stream right now. Hearing the threat, Lin Quan smiled calmly. Don't rush, my friend. Hear me out first. If you still want to report me afterward, I won't stop you. Humph. Do you often appear in the space behind spatial rifts? Lin Quan asked. So what if I do? All beastmasters who have broken through to the 2nd tier must regularly visit the spatial rifts. The middle-aged man's gaze at Lin Quan seemed to say, there's no need to state the obvious. Is there? How about it? If my analysis is correct, your 3-headed dog has been growing increasingly irritable since it started entering spatial rifts. It often disobeys commands, seems mentally distracted, and is very lethargic. How did you know? The middle-aged man was stunned. The other party had actually gotten everything right. He had never mentioned these things to anyone else. Ah, what a pity. A once-in-a-generation Hound King is about to go mad. Lin Quan sighed. His words were like a deep sea bomb, exploding in the other person's heart. You're talking nonsense. You're just a fraud trying to deceive people. The middle-aged man was furious and humiliated. This was something he had paid a high price for. How could it possibly be insane? The other person must be a con artist. They must have just activated the photo-based beast identification ability, which is why they coincidentally recognized his beast pet. Have you ever heard of a type of demonic beast among the ferocious creatures? Before the other could react, Lin Quan answered his own question. A demonic beast is the corrupted state of a ferocious creature, and its attributes will also change to demonic. When ferocious creatures are contracted by us humans, they become beast companions, but if they are corrupted, they turn into demonic beasts. There are many ways of corruption, the most common of which is long-term feeding of unpurified demon cores. also known as beast cores, to beast companions. The demonic energy within the demon core continuously erodes the sanity of the beast pets, until they are completely demonized, leaving behind only a bloodthirsty instinct. And the demonic energy within the demon core cannot be purified or cleansed by the clear spirit pill. Lin Kuan's words instantly startled all the viewers in the live stream. A demon beast? It was actually a demon beast. It's important to know that ferocious beasts are also categorized into numerous attributes. Common ones include elemental attributes like metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, as well as others such as demonic, fiendish, celestial, divine, mysterious, time, space, fate, and so on. Among these, demonic beasts currently constitute the primary threat faced by humans. The most feared by all humans are the fiendish attribute ferocious beasts, commonly referred to as fiend beasts. In the common knowledge they've learned since childhood, a beast's demonization means it loses all rationality, retaining only primitive killing instincts, and the process is irreversible. Nonsense. That's absolute bull ********. The middle-aged man roared at Lin Kuan, his body trembling slightly as if consumed by rage. No one could accept their beloved beast being transformed into a demonic creature. The magical beast will completely lose its sanity and may even turn on its master. Chapter 5, the pet beast suddenly demonizes. Be careful, my fellow beast master. That's pure nonsense. All this talk about magical beasts is just to scare people. My 3 dogs have become more irritable because they've been injured often from fighting alongside me. As for being listless and lethargic, it's just exhaustion. Whose pet beast doesn't get like this? The man's voice grew fainter as he spoke. Whether out of anger or lack of confidence was unclear. Have you ever seen a beast pet that collapses into sleep the moment it gets home? Lin Kuan said irritably, though he had no intention of arguing further about it. Don't try to wake someone who's pretending to sleep. The man was furious, and the livestream audience was in an uproar. Brother Kuan isn't bluffing, right? I'm kinda scared now. No way. There's actually someone this naive. Feeding their pet beast with magic crystals directly? My little sister asked why I'm watching the stream on my knees again. This time my legs genuinely went weak from shock. I heard that once. In a certain city, a tier 6 magical beast appeared and the entire place was wiped out. Hey buddy, why don't you take your beast pet to the pet center for a checkup? Better safe than sorry. Lin Kuan glanced at the barrage comments and checked the viewer count. It had already surpassed 300. Collecting his thoughts, he continued. It's just a second-tier semi-demonized species for now. This person has been feeding unpurified magic cores to the 3-headed dog for a long time, causing it to be corrupted by demonic energy. Now, it's beyond saving. One could say, this beast pet is already ruined. Impossible. You're lying. This can't be. The middle-aged man still refused to believe it. It's like someone telling you that because you've been feeding your son, roommate, unwashed food for a long time, your son, roommate, has turned into a zombie, and there are already signs of it. But if his appearance hasn't changed much and he's never bitten you, would you believe it? The textbook says it's easy to identify a magical beast, just look at its eyes. Bulging, protruding eyeballs are a sign of bloodline collapse. If the blood vessels around the eyes turn black, it's a sign of demonic corruption. If you don't believe me, see for yourself whether it's there or not. The middle-aged man, though verbally skeptical, instinctively crouched in front of the 3-headed dog and looked into its eyes. Left, right, center, just 3 glances sent his entire body trembling as if struck by lightning. The heads on the left and right were already densely covered in black threads, while the largest central head had only a faint, barely visible red dot at the end of the black threads. How could this be? He muttered to himself. To obtain this beast pet, he had practically invested his entire fortune. Moreover, if the contract were terminated voluntarily, it might be manageable, but if the beast pet were to be lost due to demonization, his spirit would suffer severe backlash, potentially stalling his progress indefinitely. No, the contract must be terminated immediately. The middle-aged man rushed to the blazing 3-headed hound, intending to forcibly terminate the contract, as the cost would be much smaller that way. Yip woof, a snarling dog's bark rang out, startling all the viewers in the live stream. Then everyone saw the 3-headed dog pounce toward the middle-aged man, crashing into the table and knocking the phone to who knows where, leaving the entire screen black. But they could still hear the man's exclamations of shock and the 3-headed dog's roars. Oh no, doomed. Su Chen was startled. As the 3-headed dog pounced, he used his eye of divination to appraise it again, obtaining fresh data. Species, infernal 3-headed hound, corrupted, level, 39, HP, 3000, strength, 150, defense, 140, speed, 160, bloodline, grade B, attribute, demon, skills, bark, fireball, shadow dash, demon breath, talent, appraised a B-grade ferocious beast, obtained 160 appraisal points. The demonization is truly monstrous. directly elevating the opponent's rank by a whole tier, even enhancing their innate talents. You should know that under normal circumstances, even for a B-grade beast pet, going from level 25 to level 39 would require a nurturing period of 2.5 years to achieve. Moreover, nurturing a beast pet's talent from C grade to B grade requires an unknown amount of resources. In comparison, most people would choose to sign a new beast pet with greater potential to replace the original one after their strength improves. Livestream viewers exceed 1,000. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the novice welfare task. Reward obtained, Beast Encyclopedia, 1000 appraisal points. Beast Encyclopedia can record appraised beasts, and randomly extract one of their innate abilities upon recording, converting it into a trait that can be attached to any beast. A single beast can have a maximum of 10 attached traits, which can be replaced at any time, unlocking exclusive achievements and rewards when the number of recorded beasts and the level of innate abilities reach certain thresholds. Recorded B-tier Beast Companion Infernal Three-Headed Hound into the Beast Companion Atlas. Randomly drawing talent abilities for Infernal Three-Headed Hound. Draw successful. Obtained talent ability, Frenzy, B-tier Entry Frenzy. Effect, causes beast companions to enter a frenzied battle state, increasing all attributes by 50% while reducing intelligence by 30%. A decent talent trait. If applied to someone like Brother Ha who already lacks brains, the side effects can be almost negligible. Brother Ha, you're the real dog here. While Su Chen was immersed in the rewards, the audience was already terrified. Really? Did that three-headed dog mutate? Fake, right? Could it be a setup with the streamer? Otherwise, how could it be such a coincidence? Stay put in this livestream. I'll go post on my moments, and grab some oranges for you from the next livestream over. What a thing! They brought it upon themselves by dying, and it might even cause significant casualties. Backslash. Lin Qing coughed lightly to draw everyone's attention and then spoke. Let me make this clear beforehand. This is definitely not a pre-arranged drill. As for that prisoner friend of ours, he won't die. He has a crystal ring, which is a defensive weapon. It should hold out for a while. Moreover, someone who can afford this beast pet must live in a place with decent security. Dealing with a beast that's not even 4th tier would be no problem at all. I believe you'll soon see them on the TV news. Chapter 6, Beast Master, your female pet really knows how to open doors. Of course, even Lin Quan himself found his own words hard to believe. After all, it's nighttime now, and the other person is in their own home. Security personnel might not notice immediately, but to placate them, he had no choice but to say this. Normally, he could have just disconnected, but if he really did that, he'd probably get scolded to death. Better to wait and see the outcome first. After about 3 minutes, the commotion ended with the mournful cry of a beast companion. The other end also lit up, but it wasn't the middle-aged man or security personnel, it was a uniformed member of the investigation bureau. Hello, officer, what's the matter? What's going on here? Here's the situation. I'm a beast appraisal streamer. While I was live with this gentleman, his pet suddenly went berserk. Both my audience and I are very concerned. May I ask how that gentleman is doing now? The investigator thought for a moment. There was nothing confidential about this. Soon enough, the situation here would make the news. Those people wouldn't miss any opportunity. This gentleman's beast did indeed go berserk. He promptly activated the defensive formation and pressed the emergency alarm, but was knocked unconscious by the shock. I happened to be nearby and arrived just in time. However, since the beast was uncontrollable, I took the initiative and had it put down. Understood. Thank you for your hard work, officer, Lin Quan replied with a smile. Duty calls. Lin Quan nodded, then disconnected the link. Alright, everyone, I'm going offline for just a minute. I'll be right back to continue the challenge. In the meantime, you can ask around if any of your friends own rare beast pets. With that, he directly ended the live stream. Stop streaming once I earn 20. Just now, that wave of gifts netted me over $100. Time for a little splurge. Live stream ended. Stream duration, 25 minutes. Earnings, 1,042 virtual coins. Gift senders, 21. Total viewers, 1210. Withdrew 52. 1 yuan directly, cash in hand. Lin Quan logged into a messaging app and opened the chat window with the neighboring shop owner's wife. Her profile picture was a photo of herself, still charming. A widow, raising her daughter all by herself. Aunt May, bring us some late-night snacks. For me and Brother Ha. Follow this standard. I'm live streaming, so please deliver it personally. Lin Quan directly sent the entire 52.1 he had just received to her, showing off his generosity. After finishing up, Lin Quan immediately reopened his live stream, not wanting to keep his audience waiting. Meanwhile, the video of Lin Quan identifying magical beasts during his livestream was quietly uploaded online, trending on Weibo's hot search and Douyin's popular charts. At the same time, several topics quietly emerged. Hashtags like #LiveBeastAppraisalChallenge, hashtag #LivePetShop giveaway, and hashtag BeastPet corruption sparked heated discussions among netizens, with the buzz continuing to grow. Friends, I'm back. No more talking. Let's jump straight into the next one. After restarting the stream, Lin Quan waited 20 seconds before clicking the connect button. Streamer, you promised a 1-minute break, didn't you run overtime and show up late? I want to request a live video call, there's no way the host can recognize my Crimson Flame Spirit Cat. Ha ha ha, the pet shop is mine. Dude upstairs, stop applying. I suggest you go get your brain checked first. Free videos, please add. Lin Quan's godfather sent a woodpecker. The viewers who had just watched Lin Quan's livestream were waiting for him because of his impressive beast appraisal skills earlier, and many even shared the livestream with friends, all eagerly anticipating his return. As soon as the voice chat invitation ended, many people immediately requested to join. Ling Shi, fan badge LV. 1, requested to voice chat with you. Seeing the top-ranked name, Lin Quan was momentarily stunned, then immediately perked up. Just open their personal profile directly to see if their recent works are open. Age 19. All her works are photos of her and her beast pets. TSK, Beast Master. Your female pet is really open. Ahem. Just appraised a male. Now we're connecting with a female beast master. After speaking, Lin Quan directly clicked confirm, and the plus sign on the screen transformed into the face of a pure yet alluring older sister. It really opened the door. The corners of Lin Quan's mouth subconsciously curled upwards. Ha, brother Quan. How do I flip the camera? I double-tapped the screen, but it won't flip. Lin Quan's eyes flickered slightly as he smiled and said, no need to flip it anymore. It's already been flipped. I've seen your beast pet, it's really nice. Ling She tilted her head. But what I see here is still my own face. That must be a bug. What I see here is a golden short-haired dog pet, a galehound, right? Lin Quan recalled the galehound he had glimpsed earlier while snooping on the other's profile. Sure enough, hearing Lin Quan's words, Ling She believed him. She nodded with a radiant smile that could topple cities and said, so it really was a bug. Seeing Lin Quan's move, the barrage instantly went wild. Brothers, I'm dumbfounded. Who knew girls could be so easily fooled? I can't take it anymore. I'm dying of laughter. Instant follow. A streamer with a conscience, knowing exactly what we brothers love to watch. Casual viewer turned fan. Come on guys, don't you think this is scripted? How can the streamer know what the other person wants appraised without even looking? You can do it too. Just click on their profile and check their posts. // While the barrage went wild, Lin Quan continued with his operation. Girl, the lighting isn't quite right here. Here's what you can do. Move the camera a bit farther from your face and closer to it, so the audience can see more clearly. Lingxi followed the suggestion, immediately revealing her entire upper body on the livestream. Since it was in her bedroom at home, the girl was dressed rather lightly, just a little tank top. Her delicate shoulders were exposed, along with her exquisite collarbone, and combined with that face, she was simply the epitome of pure allure. 185 Dark-Hearted Senior sends 99 fanlight signs. 24K Pure Hunk sends a heart. Kindergarten Boss sends a confession balloon. In no time, many viewers in the livestream started sending gifts one after another, sparking a small wave of gift-giving frenzy. Lin Quan was also a bit excited, thinking he couldn't handle you guys yet. Just as he was about to express his gratitude, he suddenly froze. Hey friends, you're supposed to send gifts to me, not to the girl. Lin Quan clutched his chest, putting on an expression of you bunch of LSPs are driving me crazy, which made the live stream audience flood the screen with 660 CXS. Thanks to this wave of unconventional antics, the number of viewers in the live stream quickly reached 800, and soon the online count would break 1,000 for the first time. Brother Quan, I was hoping you could take a look at my Swiftwind beast. It hasn't been eating well lately and keeps peeing everywhere. Is there something wrong with it? Lingxi pouted, tilted her head, and seemed to reach out to pet the dog. I'm so jealous of that dog. But, the problem? So you're here for a medical checkup, not to identify the breed. Here's what you do, hold it on your lap and move the phone a bit further away. I'll take a closer look for you. Chapter 7, your Galehound seems to be in heat. As Lin Quan finished speaking, the screen was once again flooded with 666. The streamer is truly inhuman, actually tricking a girl who just turned legal age. The streamer is so bad, but I love watching it, haha. A real-life big bad wolf tricking Little Red Riding Hood scenario. 666. Lingxi nodded in agreement with Lin Quan's suggestion and said, alright, let me flip the camera view. Then she tapped a few more times on the screen, but it still didn't work. After waiting for her to tap a few times, Lin Quan immediately spoke up. Okay, that's enough. We can see it clearly now. Without suspecting anything, Lingxi reached down and picked up the Swiftwind dog from the ground, placing it on her lap. Hiss, what a white puppy. Lin Quan stared at the spot where the Swiftwind dog was stepping, his eyes widening and the corners of his mouth uncontrollably curling upwards. After watching for a long while, he licked his lips with his tongue and then activated the Eye of Divine Knowledge. Species, Swift-Wind Dog. Age, 3 months. Level, 3. HP, 120. Strength, 12. Defense, 11. Speed, 13. Bloodline, C grade. Attribute, Wind. Skills, Swift Wind Shadow. Bite. Talents, Cuteness. Loyalty. Physical condition, slightly weak. Loss of appetite. Endocrine imbalance. Symptoms, extremely attached to owner and others. Imitates all actions of the owner. Mimics frequently observed behaviors in the short term, thus entering premature estrus. Details too lengthy. Omitted. Appraisal completed. Obtained 80 appraisal points. Seeing imitations so often. So it's in heat? Lin Quan frowned slightly. The Swift-Wind Dog was only 3 months old, and it's already getting frisky with such thoughts? However, the Swift-Wind Dog evolved from Chinese rural dogs after the spiritual energy resurgence. Generally, their talents mostly range between F and E, with even D-level ones being relatively rare. Not to mention C-level Swift-Wind Dogs, that person's luck is truly something. Looking at the snow-white golden-haired Galehound, Lin Quan pretended to be profound and said, "Bring your phone closer, then lift your right foot." Ling Shi didn't overthink it and immediately complied, moving the phone closer while also lifting one leg as Lin Quan instructed. Her slender, long legs were perfectly displayed before everyone, snow-white and flawless, like pure white jade. This streamer really gets us. A fan-loving streamer. Absolutely adore this. I decided to be a lifelong fan. Only the streamer understands what I want to watch. This girl is way too open. Why follow the streamer? Obviously, we're here for the girl. Lin Quan? I kindly brought you all to eat something nice, and you won't even give me a follow? Lingxi seemed to notice the comments and the barrage, her pretty face blushing as she prepared to retract her leg. Just then, the Swift-Wind Dog suddenly hugged her thigh, whimpering softly in its mouth. This scene infuriated everyone in the livestream. Damn it, let go of that dog. Let me do it. Which brother got reincarnated? I'm genuinely envious. Dog, you be the human and I'll be the dog, let me cling to those thighs. Swift-Wind Hound's performance instantly stirred Lingxi's emotions as she exclaimed, "That's the sound." It started appearing a few days ago. I've always fed him normally, bought him toys and treats, and played with him all the time. Why would this happen? There was a trace of anxiety in her voice, as if she was afraid something might be wrong with her beloved dog. Lin Quan nodded slightly and said, "Don't worry, Sister Lingxi. This beast pet of yours is very promising. Truly very promising. As for why this happened, the reason is actually very simple." "What's the reason?" Lingxi asked with great concern. Lin Quan smiled slightly, spread his hands, and said, "It's your Swift-Wind Hound. It must be in heat." In heat? Hearing Lin Quan's words, not only was Lingxi stunned, but the barrage in the entire live stream room froze as well. Then, the barrage in the live stream with 900 viewers went wild, pushing the stream's popularity even higher. The number of viewers soon reached 1,000. LOL, a 3-month-old beast pet is in heat? This Swift-Wind Dog is only 3 months old. Normally, they don't go into heat until at least 8 to 12 months, sometimes even later. And you're telling me this barely furred Swift-Wind Dog is in heat? Honestly, now that you mention it, it really does look like symptoms of being in heat, but this Swift-Wind Hound is just too young. In my opinion, this streamer is just trying to create a show effect by saying this on purpose to trick viewers into commenting. Don't fall for it. The comments were almost unanimously against it. If we're talking about symptoms, they do seem quite similar, but this beast pet is only 3 months old, some organs aren't even fully developed yet, so how could it be in heat? This makes no sense. Lingxi naturally doubted it too, but seeing Lin Quan's confident expression, she still asked, "You say it's in heat? But it's only 3 months old, that shouldn't be possible. Can you explain why? Are you sure you want me to say it?" Su Chen raised an eyebrow with a teasing smile that inexplicably made Lingxi feel uneasy. "Go ahead and tell me. Only by knowing the reason can I figure out how to correct it." Lingxi nodded, signaling Lin Quan to speak. Lin Quan shook his head inside. "Miss, you need to exercise restraint." Amidst the audience's confusion, Lin Quan continued, "Beast companions learn various behaviors from their owners from a young age to express their affection. Under normal circumstances, only actions performed very frequently, at least several times a month, would prompt them to imitate. So, with that, Lin Quan closed his mouth. Upon hearing this, Lingxi seemed to realize something, her face instantly flushing crimson, making her appear even more delicately radiant. She couldn't find any reason to refute it. Seeing this, the audience immediately grasped that this matter was most likely true, causing the live stream's barrage of comments to explode. 666. Sister, add me. I'm 18. Such an innocent yet alluring sister. What's wrong with occasionally tending to her little needs? I play with Luckin every day, and I'm proud of it. Streamer is awesome. Such an interesting streamer deserves a follow. In no time, Lin Kuan's fan count kept climbing, soon reaching the 500 milestone. Lingxi blushed shyly, her gaze becoming somewhat evasive. But he's only 3 months old. At this moment, her mind went completely blank, replaying the doubt she had just voiced. If you don't believe me, just find a female dog, everything will become clear, Lin Kuan said with a mischievous grin, teasing the girl. A female dog? Lingxi froze for a moment, her sister's beast companion happened to be female. At that moment, the swift-winged dog suddenly twitched its nose, then leaped off Lingxi's lap and vanished from the camera's view. A vast expanse of snowy white flooded his vision, and Lin Kuan couldn't suppress his grin. Chapter 8, Mutated Snow Mastiff, Talent Extraction again. This dog is so well behaved. To be honest, this girl is really beautiful. My wife. Draw your swords, everyone, she's my wife. Amid the excited barrage of comments, Lingxi gasped and picked up her phone to point it in the swift-winged hound's direction. He dashed out of the room door and reached the front door of the living room, continuously scratching at the door crack as if trying to get out. Does it want to go out? I think it's having a stress reaction. I've heard that beast companions can see things we ordinary people can't. Could there be something unclean? Before Lin Kuan and Lingxi could speak, they saw the door suddenly open. A figure in a fitted robe walked in, accompanied by a clear, melodious female voice. Lingxi, it's been months. Did you miss your sister? Almost simultaneously, another silver-white figure flashed past and entered the room. Only when it came to a stop did the crowd get a clear look. It was a pure white Tibetan Mastiff. Its fur was glossy and radiant, shimmering under the lights, dazzling to the eyes. What is this? Streamer, quickly appraise this beast pet for us. What is it? It looks so impressive. You don't even know this? This is a snow mastiff bred in the northern regions. The live stream audience immediately got excited, never expecting to see such a beautiful beast pet. Then they saw that the moment the snow mastiff appeared, the swift-winged dog became excited and eagerly pounced on it, playing together with the snow mastiff. At first, Lingxi and the visitor both thought so, and so did the live stream audience. Before long, the swift-winged hound actually reached the snow mastiff's tail area and, good heavens, it really is in heat. But it's only 3 months old. Ahem. Kids mature early these days, can't expect them to hold it in, right? Wait, aren't the two sisters going to intervene? Are they really just planning to watch the show? In the moment the two sisters were stunned. Lin Kuan also used the Eye of Divine Knowledge on the snow mastiff. Species, mutated snow mastiff. Age, 1 year and 3 months. Level, 21. HP, 700. Strength, 65. Defense, 70. Speed, 90. Bloodline, Grade B. Attributes, Ice, Snow. Skills, Freeze, Frost Ray, Arctic Storm. Talents, Cooldown Reduction. Loyalty, Physical Condition, Poisoned, Weak. Symptoms, fatigued, bitten during a struggle with a venomous snake, suffering from chronic snake venom. Continued exhaustion accelerated the spread of the toxin, now severely poisoned and in urgent need of treatment. Details too lengthy. Omitted. Appraisal completed. Obtained 160 appraisal points. B-grade beast variant snow mastiff added to the beast compendium. Randomly initiating talent ability extraction. Extraction successful. Obtained talent ability, cooldown reduction. B-grade trait cooldown reduction. Effect, the cooldown of a beast companion's skills will decrease as their level increases, up to a maximum reduction of 50%. Nice. I drew a very good talent ability. It can reduce the cooldown of beast companion's skills, so if he has a spell-type beast companion, he can directly activate infinite firepower. However, the swift windhound isn't recorded, only the demonic three-headed hound and the mutant snow mastiff are included. It seems this beast companion compendium only records beasts of B rank and above at minimum. B grade. This is a beast pet level that ordinary people can hardly ever reach. B-grade beast pets generally cost between 1 million to 10 million, and they also carry the risk of perishing. Ordinary people usually have beast pets with F-grade or E-grade talents at most, with D-grade being their absolute limit. It seems Lingxi and her sister are two little rich girls. When Lingxi saw her swift-winged dog behaving like this, she froze for a moment before hurriedly pulling it off the snow mastiff. Master Quan, it seems you were right, it really went into heat prematurely. Lin Quan smiled and explained. The higher the talent level of a beast companion, the faster it grows and matures. An ordinary swift-winged dog typically ranges between F rank and E rank, but yours seems to be quite exceptional. I suggest you recheck your beast pet's talent level, and you'll understand why it matured so quickly. He didn't directly say that the other party's talent level had exceeded the usual limit of a swift-winged hound. Instead, he proposed the possibility, letting them verify it themselves. This way, the other party would realize the root cause of the swift-winged hound's early maturity. Also, if you have any other issues in the future, feel free to send me a private message anytime. Okay, thank you. Lingxi immediately nodded like a pecking chick to express her gratitude, then gifted Lin Quan a virtual airplane. Thank you. Sister Lingxi, for the airplane gift. Much appreciated. This single airplane gift was worth more than all the small gifts he'd received that night so far. No need to worry about meals for the next few days. Lingxi, what are you doing? The newcomer, Lingxi's sister Lingya, frowned as she noticed Lingxi thanking some streamer and couldn't help but ask, Sis, this is a beast appraisal streamer. My Galehound has had some minor issues lately, and as you can see, he got everything right. Plus, he's incredibly skilled. He even started a beast appraisal challenge. He can appraise any beast pet, and if he gets it wrong, he'll give away his own beast pet shop. Lingxi excitedly explained to her sister, seemingly trying to persuade her sister to give the appraisal a try as well. Oh, really? As the owner of a beast pet shop, I naturally know more than the average person, but it's also fun to appraise beasts for fun. Lingya nodded and then had her beast pet sit properly. She inquired to Lin Quan on the phone screen, I wonder if the streamer can tell how my beast pet is. Just say whatever you observe as long as it's accurate. Anything goes. Ahem. Hearing this, Lin Quan deliberately coughed pretentiously. Connecting with these two beautiful girls had caused the popularity of his livestream to soar. With the online viewer count reaching 1,200 people, he was naturally very willing to help appraise the other's beast. Your beast pet is quite extraordinary. Though it's a snow mastiff, it's no ordinary one. A typical snow mastiff wouldn't have such a divine and spirited appearance. This seems like a mutated variant of the breed. The moment Lin Quan spoke, Lingya was immediately stunned. This little streamer could actually recognize her beast pet. Ordinary people could only tell that her beast companion was a snow mastiff, but few knew it was actually a mutated variant. This is actually a mutated species. Wow, this girl's beast companion is truly eye-opening. I'd love to have one like it. Right, I could do without the beast companion, but where can I get a girl like her? Chapter 9, Your beast pet is poisoned. Go get it treated quickly. Amidst the barrage of bullet comments, Lin Quan spoke up again. Beautiful lady, has your Tibetan Mastiff been growing weaker these past few days? Unable to unleash its combat strength? Hearing this, Lingya's expression grew even more astonished, because the mutated snow mastiff had indeed been feeling somewhat weak these past few days and struggling in battles. She suspected it might be injured. That's why she came back, planning to take the snow mastiff to the pet center for a checkup. Can you tell what illness this is? After asking, Lingya immediately regretted it. Her question had been too presumptuous. The other person was a beast appraisal streamer, and their challenge was identifying breeds and some basic information. Asking directly like this, isn't it undermining the other party's reputation? The other party is just a pet shop owner, not a professional pet doctor. How could they possibly diagnose the problem just through a camera? Even the most professional pet doctors need to conduct comprehensive examinations with instruments to identify issues. Unexpectedly, the man in the video calmly said, I can help take a look, but beast appraisal is one thing, and medical treatment is another. If I'm right, I hope you'll come back and gift 2 sports cars as the consultation fee. Actually, Lin Quan felt that providing free medical treatment was also acceptable. It wasn't a big deal to him. However, due to some lessons from his past life, he knew all too well that if he offered too much for free, it would infringe on others' interests and he would be warned. Moreover, if he provided free medical treatment for all beast pets, he feared that in the future, countless viewers looking to take advantage would come to freeload, and he simply didn't have that much energy to spare. This is not the peaceful and prosperous world of my previous life. Alright, no problem. Lingya let out a sigh of relief and nodded in agreement. If what the other party said was true, then 2 sports cars would only cost a few $100. A comprehensive checkup for her B-grade beast pet would cost tens of thousands, let alone treatment. Seeing the other party agree, Lin Quan no longer maintained his solemn demeanor and spoke up. Do you remember if you've recently battled any serpent-type beasts? As soon as Lin Quan spoke, Lingya was immediately stunned. She carefully recalled and realized that it was indeed after fighting a serpent-type beast that her snow mastiff began to decline. Yes, 5 days ago I fought a jade-eyed phoenix-tailed serpent. So, this emerald-eyed phoenix-tailed snake carries a rare chronic toxin that gradually invades the internal organs of a beast pet. The initial symptom is increasing weakness. Therefore, your mutated snow mastiff has been poisoned. If you're unsure, you can directly go to the toxicology department at the Beast Pet Center for a checkup. As for the treatment plan, it's very simple. Just feed your beast pet a snake yellow grass, and the poison will be neutralized. Poisoned? Her mutated Tibetan Mastiff is actually poisoned? Upon hearing this, Lingya's expression changed drastically, and without wasting any more time, she immediately ran out with the Tibetan Mastiff. If it's poisoning, then it must be resolved as soon as possible. Master Quan, then I'll get off first. I'm going to accompany my sister to the Beast Pet Center to take a look. Seeing her sister in such a hurry, Lingxi also hurriedly followed her, while not forgetting to say goodbye to Lin Quan. Okay, follow up with me if you have any questions. Okay, bye. Then the pretty girl in the image on the right turned into an icy plus sign once again. Hearing Lin Quan's words just now, the audience in the live broadcast room, at the moment, hadn't reacted. No, just by taking a look at it, you know you've been poisoned by a snake, and you can tell the antidote to the poison. Really? In my opinion, the anchor is just bluffing. No, aren't you guys grasping the wrong point? These are two rich women. The anchor is going to be on the list of rich women. Damn it. Grass, we agreed to fight together. Why did you start eating soft food? Pig knows I despise you. As he watched the sister disappear, the smile at the corner of Lin Kuan's mouth came to an abrupt end. I wanted to see what the pop-ups reacted to, but I was surprised to see a bunch of people saying that he was a softie, and I spat out blood. What are you guys thinking? How could I possibly hang myself from one tree? Not even the fortune tree. And, I have to explain, I didn't see it at a glance, but I observed it carefully for a long time. You guys think that I've been running this ancestral beast pet store for 3 generations for nothing? Lin Kuan didn't have the heart to say, then continued. Okay, next, please welcome the next victim. No, the lucky spectator. After disconnecting the connection, Ling Shi took the blast dog and followed Lingya out to take a taxi, heading straight to the Beast Pet Center. Where they lived was supposed to be the center of the city, and it was so close to the Beast Pet Center that it didn't take them long to get there directly. As soon as they got off the bus, the two women rushed straight into the Beast Pet Center. Hello, ma'am, may I help you? Seeing the two women in a hurry, the young lady at the reception desk who was in charge of receiving them smiled and said, my beast pet has been injured and needs to have a comprehensive. Sister, why don't we listen to Master Quan's advice and do a toxicology examination first? If it's okay, it's not too late to conduct a full body examination. Lingxi immediately reminded. Lingya sniffed, thought a little about it and felt that it was indeed the case, then nodded and said, first, hook us up with a toxicology department. It needs to be a specialist. Okay, there are no patients for the lone specialist in toxicology right now, so you guys just go straight up to the 3rd floor and turn left to the last room. The front desk lady handed them the hung-up number. The two soon arrived at the office on the 3rd floor in the pathology department. Lone Legion looked at the two women, pointed to the recliner on the side, and spoke indifferently, put the poisoned beast pet up. Lingya immediately placed the mutant snow mastiff on the recliner, and the assistant next to him immediately came over and drew a small tube of blood to take to the laboratory. Lone Legion came to the front of the mutated snow mastiff and said with surprise on his face, surprisingly, it is still a mutated species. Do you know what kind of poison it was poisoned with? I don't know, but some days ago, I had fought against the blue-eyed phoenix-tailed snake, and then it seemed to have gotten a little weak. Lingya subconsciously spoke, hearing the lone lesion of the turquoise-eyed phoenix-tailed serpent. He opened his mouth after a moment of contemplation. This turquoise-eyed phoenix-tailed snake, which indeed carries a chronic toxin in its body that is rare to normal people, will gradually invade the beast pet's organs and bowels, and the initial symptom is indeed that it becomes weak. The specifics, though, would still require a lab report to confirm the toxin, but the odds are good that it is, indeed, poisoned. Saying that, Lone Legion checked the snow mastiff's tongue, eyes, and other places to see if there were any problems. Hearing this, Lingya and Ling Shi glanced at each other, both able to see the shock in the other's eyes. What Lin Kuan said turned out to be true. Not long after, the assistant brought the lab report over, and Lone Legion looked at it carefully, eventually opening his mouth in the eyes of the two. Indeed, he has been hit by the chronic toxin of that blue-eyed phoenix-tailed snake, and it is very simple to detoxify this poison. Lingya's heart fluttered, and the ghost spoke. A snake yellow herb? Chapter 10, Shocked Sisterhood. What he said was actually true. Oh, Lone Legion exuded a flash of surprise and nodded. That's right, it's precisely the snake yellow grass. Upon hearing Lone Legion's response, Lingxi and Lingya glanced at each other, both seeing the look of disbelief in the other's eyes. Although what Lin Kuan had said earlier made perfect sense, they were still somewhat half-hearted. It wasn't until this moment that they realized that what Lin Kuan had said was actually true. By the way, sister, Lin Kuan also asked me to test my beast pet's bloodline talent, saying that this beast pet of mine isn't just an ordinary blasted wind dog, and that its talent might be good. Seeing that her sister's beast pet's treatment plan was exactly the same as what Lin Kuan had said, Ling Shi suddenly jumped a little and said, after a slight hesitation, Lingya nodded and said, okay, on the 1st floor of the Beast Pet Center, there is a bloodline tester, so I'll go test it later. After saying that, Lingya bowed slightly to Lone Legion. Thank you, Dr. Lone Legion, then I'll take little Shui away. After getting the other party's prescription, she could just go directly to fetch the medicine for her beast pet later. Lingya came to the mutant snow mastiff, picked it up, and headed outside. Wait, you just named the snake yellow herb, and you came to the Beast Pet Center straight to my poison science department. So you knew what kind of disease the beast pet had and what it needed to be cured of before you came here? That turquoise-eyed phoenix-tailed snake was originally a rare beast, and the chronic poison possessed by the other party was also known to few, and the fact that it could be treated with snake yellow grass was even more so only documented in ancient books. It's amazing that these two little girls know. Yes, Dr. Lonely, the person who told us is called Lin Quan, the owner of a beast pet store, and he told us about it live, like she couldn't hide things. She began to advertise for Lin Quan. Lin Quan, beast pet store owner, live? Hearing what she said, Lonelyjin raised his eyebrows, somewhat unable to believe his ears. You mean to say that without the aid of any instruments or close observation of your beast pet, he could tell that this beast pet of yours had been poisoned by a snake, and informed the method of antidote? This kind of realm, even he could not do it, but he did not expect a beast pet store owner to do it. It seems like the best of the best are really out there. Yes, Dr. Lonely. Actually, he was just live streaming the beast identification, but because I asked after him, he diagnosed me. Plus he said he would charge a consultation fee. That's the rule. Lingya spoke up. I wonder if you guys know where this Divine Veterinarian Senior's Beast Pet Shop is open? Senior Divine Veterinarian? Dr. Lonely, that Lin Quan, has only just graduated from college. She said with a smile. I wonder how Lin Quan would feel if he knew that he was being called senior by a 50-year-old man. What? Just graduated? Such a genius. But there is no tutor to keep him as a graduate student? Lonelyjin's eyes widened as a feeling that the other school's mentor was simply blind surged through his heart. That's something we don't know. If Mr. Lonely wants to know more, just search for Lin Quan Discerning Beast directly. Then, we'll say goodbye for now. The Lingxi duo waved their hands and said goodbye as they left. After the two of them left, Lonelyjin then searched. Then a live stream popped up and directly clicked in. After paying for and receiving the snake yellow herb to give to the snow mastiff, the two women came to the first floor hall, in front of the bloodline tester. After paying the $10 fee for the test, Lingxi let her beast pet get on the bloodline tester. The blood vein detector was developed by the Alliance over the centuries and through countless updates, capable of detecting any ferocious beast whose bloodline talent is at the SS level and below. As for why they couldn't detect SSS-ranked ferocious beasts, it was because in the 500 years of the Alliance, only one person had tamed and signed an SSS-ranked beast pet. It was a pity that the other party had entered a spatial rift after an outbreak of spatial rifts and had never come out again, so there was no way to study it. When the bloodline detector was running and countless waves of detecting light covered the body of the blizzard dog, Lingxi's eyes were filled with anticipation. It was the pet egg her mother had left her before she left, which was why she had chosen to contract it. Otherwise, she would have bought a random deranked beast pet egg, and it would have been better than the blast dog. In the next moment, a dazzling green light blossomed from that bloodline detector, filling the entire surrounding area. Lingxi instantly couldn't help but cover her small mouth, her eyes wide open. Lingya also looked like she had seen a ghost, staring at the blast dog, her mouth slightly open. How is this possible? Bloodline detectors measure different talents with different colors. The lowest level, F, is red, E is orange, and D is yellow. The green glow, on the other hand, represents a C-class beast pet. You know, the blast dog, unusual just EF level. Occasionally out of a D level will be used specifically as a breeding dog. As an Imperial Beastmaster specializing in combat, Lingya's first reaction was to sell it so that she could exchange it for a B-ranked beast pet for her sister. The higher the natural bloodline, the higher the growth in the future. Although this C-ranked blast dog was special, it could be replaced with a higher-ranked beast pet to be more helpful to her sister. Wow, the beast pet that mom left me turned out to be so good. Now the blast wind dog will be able to stay with me all the time. Lingxi excitedly pounced over and hugged the blast wind dog. The elation lingered on his face. Seeing this, Lingya's words that were on the edge of her mouth were directly swallowed. Forget it, as long as my sister is having a good time, that's enough. Leave the fighting to me. By the way, there's a clinic fee. After hanging up the connection between the two sisters, Lin Quan was still a bit unfulfilled. Then get ready to move on to the next lucky audience member. Right at this moment, a girl who looked to be the size of 16 or 17 years old appeared on Lin Quan's live broadcast screen, powdered and fair-skinned, very endearing. She was wearing a white dress, and her long hair fell over her shoulders, revealing her exquisite and stunning face, a pair of bright eyes, big eyes, aura compelling. Let a person look at a glance cannot help but want to protect the impulse. Brother Lin Quan, the snack you asked for, it's cooked for you, so hurry up and eat it. A steaming bowl of the luxury version of instant noodles was placed in front of Lin Quan, with intestines and eggs and meat. Lin Quan looked sideways, and Ha had long since eaten his dog food as well. Good, thank you Sister Lahui. Lin Quan's eyes lit up. I was a lot hungrier myself, waiting for such a late night bowl. You're welcome. Brother Lin Quan, are you broadcasting live? Wow, there's more than 1,000 people watching. So awesome. Mei Lahui looked at Lin Quan's computer screen dully and exclaimed, compared to her surprise, the entire live broadcast room that was directly exploded. Wow, what a pretty sister. Is it the anchor's sister? What anchor? That's my great uncle. I'm going to tell my mom that her daughter-in-law has been found. Assistants, get the hell out of here and have a late night snack and let the anchor do the broadcasting. +1. Lin Quan? Chapter 11, Falling Pile of Shoko. The endangered Kuan's colorful chicken. Well, a bunch of LSPs. Surprisingly, he had set his sights on his pretty little sister in the neighborhood who was not yet an adult. It's all pretty criminal. Well, you all shouldn't mind if I have a snack while I identify the beasts for you all. It's really a bit hungry. Lin Quan didn't wait for them to agree and directly started eating. So, I'd like to welcome the next lucky audience member. Just then, Shoko Rakuto gave Lin Quan a sports car. Also, a side note, Shoko, brother Quan, can I get in line to connect to the mic? Let me do it first. Thanks to this fall, Big Brother's sports car. Big Brother are brushing the sports car. That will inevitably let you come up first and connect the dots. Su Chen finished shivering the mouthful of instant noodles in his mouth, and looked at the other party's IDs somewhat speechlessly. But I'm a public service treasure appraiser, so if you want to appraise the treasure, you can do it without swiping the gift. In the future, if there is a payment to identify the treasure, also a slight queue, a paid one, a free one, everyone look more at the live broadcast, all have the opportunity. The audience sniffed and was very supportive. Anchors are really principled so that they don't get a turn as a free fan. No, brother, why are you price gouging? I just swiped a 52 refill in preparation for applying for a streak. Aren't I swiping for nothing if you do this? The brother upstairs suggests filing for an underage refund. What's it to you if your son accidentally touched it? I heard that Anchor is good at identifying beasts. I wonder if he can identify people. It doesn't even take an anchor to identify. I look at your homepage and you look like a clothes horse. After Lin Quan finished speaking, he gave this drop-top shoujo his consent to the application. Immediately afterward, the crowd saw that a young man with an inch hair and casual attire appeared inside the screen of the live broadcast. Hello Quan, can you help me look at this beast pet of mine? Soon in the picture, there is one more koan, covered in black and yellow, with a rendered silvery white head, though slightly forked in a center parting shape separated on both sides. Lin Quan frowned, as if he had seen a certain deceased person. There was no ink, and he directly opened the eye of divine knowledge, taking all of the other party's information into his eyes. Species, Quincy's colorful chicken. Age, 2.5 years. Level, 13. Blood, 240. Power, 25. Defense, 19. Speed, 21. Bloodline, D, Invisible B. Attribute, Fighting. Skills, AI Kuan Fist, Kuan Flash. Talents, Basketball, Singing and Dancing. Physical state, hostile and hyperactive. Studious. Symptoms, believing that the man currently in front of him is not his master, because he sees another male master more frequently, while imitating the movements of the perceived male master and performing regular movements. Practiced for 2.5 years. Bloodline unsealed. Unseal the bloodline by practicing consistently for 2.5 years and letting it play a good game of basketball. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 40 points gained. Lin Quan's face was odd when he saw this. It was fortunate that it wasn't AB rank, or else whichever talent he drew would feel a bit chickenish. He was trying to make the beast pet stronger, not have them put on a show. Denial of beast pet shows. Immediately after that, he pretended to look shocked and leaned his body forward. If I'm not mistaken, you're practicing for 2.5 years with the Kuan-colored chicken. This is a rare species. In recent years, it's been listed as a level 2 endangered species. You won. Very open door. Lin Quan's words had clearly dazzled many of the audience as well. This silver-headed grouse is an endangered species. No kidding? How does this look like an ordinary chicken? Any specialties? But then again, it's really impressive that the anchor even recognizes endangered species, worthy of being the king of beast identification. Hearing what Lin Quan said, the inch-haired youth immediately gave a thumbs up. Opening his mouth, he said, Brother Quan is really great. This chicken is a family heirloom from my ancestors. Originally there were quite a number of them, but in my generation, there is only this one left. In the exchange between Lin Quan and the young man with an inch head, the lonely Jin, who was checking out Lin Quan's live broadcast in the office, also stared at his eyes, which, surprisingly, was really Kuan's colorful head chicken. This is an endangered species that has just been listed. He remembered. He has an old friend has been studying this Quincy colorful chicken breeding and cultivation direction research. He immediately took out his cell phone and dialed a number out. Soon, the phone was connected, and on the other end of the line, the reason for the chess pieces falling on the disc came from the other end of the line, while an old and bright laughter came from the other end. General, ha ha ha, Lonely Jin, what are you doing calling me at this late hour? Old man Lee, don't play chess. Now, Open the soundtrack app and search for Lin Kuan treasure appraisal. If you don't look, you're guaranteed to regret it. After saying that, Lonelyjin directly hung up the phone, not bothering to say much to the other party. He had to continue watching the live broadcast. If those students of his knew that their expert teacher touched the fish and watched the live broadcast, I don't know what they would think. Hearing Lonelyjin's words, Li Tianqi and Fu Wenchang across from him exchanged glances and raised a bit of interest. The two of them, together, were over 100 years old, and their hobby on weekdays was to play chess to pass the time. If you don't see it, you'll regret it. And the two men came to a point of interest. However, Fu Wenchang did raise an eyebrow, his heart moving slightly. Forest Spring Beasts of Appreciation? Is that you? But they're old enough to have spent their lives doing research. So what do they know about notes and live broadcasts? Zue, quickly come here and get Grandpa's cell phone. Li Tianqi turned his head sideways and shouted at some room upstairs. Okay, Grandpa. An ethereal and pleasant, extremely melodious voice came out. In a short while, a woman wearing a long purple Chinese dress and holding a fan with a white moon rabbit embroidered on the front and a floating beauty embroidered on the back. Barefoot. Down the stairs. You ninny, you're not afraid of catching a cold in your bare feet. Grandpa, what are you doing with the cell phone? Let me help you. Li Ziyue instantly squatted down next to the chessboard and brought her grandfather's cell phone over. You help me open the Whatsit Note app and search. What discerning beast? Li Tianqi opened his mouth smilingly, then realized that he had forgotten the most crucial one. Lin Kuan discerning beast. Old man Li, your memory seems to be failing you. Fu Wenchang smiled smugly from the side, as if having a better memory than Li Tianqi was anything to boast about. Ah yes, that's right. That's the search. Grandpa Fu, why are you guys still watching a live broadcast? This kind of live broadcast, most of them are entertainment-oriented and engage in program effects. Li Ziyue tapped away on her cell phone, her mouth not forgetting to remind her. Hey, it's all because of that old undead, Lonelyjin, who gave us advice. Look guys, is this the live broadcast? Li Ziyue placed her cell phone in the middle of the two old men, making it easy for them to watch. After seeing the people and beast pets in the picture, Li Tianqi and Fu Wenchang's eyes widened with excitement at the same time. It's actually Quinn's colorful chicken. I can't believe it's him. Chapter 12 To Live a Good Life. Always have to head with a little green. Both of them are surprised, but for the surprise, but not the same thing. Li Tianqi whole person stood up, voice or some trembling. Surprisingly is Cohen brother colorful chicken. Lonelyjin really did not lie to me. Grandpa, is this the beast pet you've been working on recently? Hearing what her grandfather said, Li Ziyue also revealed a surprised look, but she remembered that her grandfather said that the beast pets he had researched were on the verge of extinction, and she was afraid that there were less than 1,000 of them in the entire Huaxia Union now. And without a large enough experimental sample, it's difficult for him to study the breeding and raising of Quincy's colorful chickens. The main thing is that this creature, in particular, is strange. Even if you put a few males and females together, they will not initiate contact, and breeding is very difficult. With the difficulty of breeding, and also the difficulty of feeding, it's easy to just teabag and then starve to death alive. Breeding and farming is difficult, and it's endangered without knowing it's not justified. It's actually him. Fu Wenchang stared at Lin Kuan in great surprise, not expecting to see the other party again, or in this manner. I remember you weren't interested in Cohen's colorful chicken. Why do you seem quite interested now? Li Tianqi suppressed his joy and looked at his best friend and said, I'm not interested in this beast pet, but I am interested in this person. However, oh, this one called Lin Kuan? You know him? That's right. He used to be my student and refused my invitation to graduate school. However, I know that he gave up his studies and went back to inherit his family's beast pet store because of a family change. Fu Wenchang said with great regret. Oh, surprisingly, you turned down Grandpa Fu's invitation to graduate school? Li Ziyue was surprised. Fu Wenchang, however, was one of the top beast pet research professors in the entire Tianan city, and even the entire Nanjiang city, and was also the vice president of the Tianan City Royal Beast Association. This kid, he refused to be a student of the other side. That's right, his family, because of a ferocious beast mutiny, all left. Since then he has been devastated, guarding his parents' acreage, and I haven't paid much attention to it since then. Fu Wenchang sighed. What a pain in the ass. But now, seeing that the other party had pulled himself together and was still live streaming beast appraisal, he was also very emotional with a touch of relief. It's good to think about it. The pop-ups at the moment were as shocked as they were. Asterisk. I can't believe it's an endangered species. Isn't this brother going to be rich? Getting rich is a hammer. Don't you know that endangered species are not allowed to be bought and sold? Suggest that brothers hurry up and donate, so as to contribute the most. No, I can understand ancestral antique collectibles. Can even this chicken be ancestral? Upstairs this you do not understand it. If you can't tell us where it came from, there's nothing wrong with saying it's an heirloom. Shoko Fukutoshi gives away a sports car. Shoko Fukutoshi gives away a sports car. On the live broadcast screen, the inch-haired man immediately swiped 2 sports cars again after Lin Quan recognized the varieties, and then opened his mouth. Brother Quan, this is my consultation fee. This beast pet of mine, because of the scarcity of the reason I then did not carry out the contract, has been raised in the home of the, usually with my wife and then add, but he seems to be totally underfed, and every time I come back he hits me with a basketball and has a beak to peck at me, and it only stops a little bit when I feed him good food, and, whenever it's nighttime, he often dances in place, and often with frequency. The inch-haired man's words were full of helplessness. He had raised his own beast pet for 2.5 years, and as a result, it seemed like he couldn't raise it at all because he didn't have a contract. It bothered him quite a bit and felt a bit troublesome. Hearing the other party's words, Lin Quan's face became even more odd as he spoke. Brother, I can say that I just don't know if you can carry it off. Go ahead. Dude, do you like Brussels sprouts or spinach? General, what about broccoli, cucumbers, and green apples? Lin Quan asked in a serious voice. Pop-ups. Wait, I think I've discovered something remarkable. Brothers, I am enlightened. Are you? No. What does the anchor mean? What's the point of pulling that so many times? Boy, you're still too young. Hearing Lin Quan report the names of these foods, the inch-haired youth shook his head and spoke. What do you mean? Tell me directly. Brother Quan. Lin Quan shook his head, tilting it to the side and frowning. You didn't hear me even when I was being so euphemistic? Then I'll be straight with you. Big brother, to live a good life, you have to bring some green in it. Big brother, are you going to be traveling a lot? Spend more time away from home? The inch-haired man seemed to feel a little bit and nodded his head with a slightly ugly face. Yes, the fact that this quincy-colored chicken hit you with a basketball and pecked you with its beak shows that the other person doesn't even consider you as the man of the house, indicating that there is another man who takes care of it more often than you do. Lin Quan's words were like a knife cutting several slashes in the inch-haired man's heart. As for its rhythms, if you just watched my live broadcast you would know that beast pets are most like to mimic their master's movements. The fact that it performs regular jumps every day at night suggests that it surprisingly sees its male and female owners at night, performing some regular dances. I don't think I need to say the rest myself. Hearing Lin Quan's words, the other party's heart was as if it were dead, and then he directly called his wife from the room. To the study. Say, who is that man? The inch-haired man directed a mindless question at his subject. The girl was also confused by its sudden question. After reacting for a moment, he suddenly understood what the other party meant, and a flash of panic appeared on his face, but he immediately put it away. The scene, however, was still captured by the viewers of the live broadcast. Asterisk. Zoon do fake do? You can look at the behavior of a beast pet and see if the other half is cheating? I just saw some panic in the girl's eyes. Is the anchor right? NB. I don't think it should be called a colorful chicken. It should be called a green-headed chicken. Enjoy the following. 99 Ways for a Woman to Weasel Her Way Out. Chapter 13, Year 1. Not just any Quinjet. With the audience and friends watching the fun on the sidelines, the good show started. What do you mean by that? Doubting me? How dare you doubt me? The woman looked at the man with an angry face, and teardrops were already brewing in her eyes. Pop-ups. On the self-cultivation of actors. 666. What a great move against the enemy. It's really high. I can green you, but you can't doubt me. Dog's head. Stop acting. I already know. Tell me who that man is. The inch-haired man looked at her with sharp eyes and clenched fists, his nails snapping the skin. Looking at the man so sure of his words, the woman knew that the other party should really know, and the tears that were about to flow out were immediately withdrawn. Yes, it's true that I betrayed you, but it's all because of you. Traveling on business. Just traveling. Do you know how lonely I am when I stay home alone? The woman claimed a showdown. Anyway, she knew that it was simply impossible with the other person. You have no idea. Every time you come back, all you know how to do is play with your broken chicken. Why don't you play with me? Break up. Remember, I'm the one who dumped you. After saying that, the woman directly slammed the door directly and left, seemingly not wanting to say another word to the man. It's true. It's all surprisingly true. The inch-haired man had a bitter smile on his face. He didn't dare to be sure if the other party was really someone just now. He just deliberately swindled the other party. I didn't realize that I had worked so hard for my family to be treated this way. Soon, there was a sound of packing outside, and then with a bang, the outside door crashed hard and the other party left. Congrats brother on your return to bachelorhood. Brothers have to hold on. Women like this don't know you're wasting your time. Raising chickens properly is your big job. Bro Mo. I wanted to go on the mic to ask why my dog can't be bred, but now I suddenly don't want to go on the mic. What should I do? It's okay. Congratulations brother on becoming the head of Sheep Village. The inch-haired youth's face was filled with a disheveled look as he looked at the camera with a bitter smile. Shame on the brothers. Brother Quan, you were right. Seeing the other party in such a disheveled state, the corner of Lin Quan's mouth curled up slightly as he spoke. Buddy, you're out of your misery. It's something to be happy about. Think about it. You're alone. Do what you want to go hang out at a bar, have a late night snack and sing with your buddies. Aren't you quite comfortable? And usually you have to pay your salary, right? There's no one to give you massages when you're tired at home. Now you can go out to the store and get a massage from whomever you want and change it every day. Or you can eat well every day. Have seafood dinners and smoke huazi. Wouldn't that be nice? Lin Quan's words of enlightenment were deeply shared by countless male viewers. They are not unable to find a girlfriend. They that is do not want to find although there is a female ticket is very happy, but without a female ticket can also live a very nourishing interesting. That's right, I can only smoke yellow crane tower if I have a girlfriend. But if I don't have a girlfriend, I'll smoke huazi directly, 2 packs a day. Positive anchors to follow. Originally I was still struggling to find a female ticket. Today I heard the words of the anchor. I realized. Hearing Lin Quan's comforting words, the inch-haired youth also smiled reluctantly. Thank you brother Quan, don't worry, I'll be fine after 2 days of adjustment. That's right, and brother, you're losing out in this love life, but in this money life, you're going to make a lot of money. Lin Quan revealed a kind smile. This beast pet of yours, it's a very open door nah. Hearing this, Li Tanchi, who was watching the live broadcast, instantly became furious and slapped his hand on the table. Asshole, this is an endangered species. How can you sell and trade it? This kid, old man Li, don't be angry. Listen to Quan. Lin Quan finished his sentence. He's not that kind of person. Fu Wenchang glanced at the other man's poem. It hurt just looking at it. Brother Quan, Coco is a grade 2 protected animal. It's an endangered species that can't be traded. The meaning of the young man with an inch head is also very obvious. This thing is not able to be traded, so it is useless to open the door. Anchor really torture nah. This kind of words dare to say. Anchor, you grow up. It's hard to find an interesting anchor. You don't want to quit the network tomorrow. Selling movies plus. Lin Quan looked at the youth on the pop-ups in the live broadcast room reacting in this way and smiled faintly, saying, if it's an ordinary kunai colorful chicken, naturally it can't be sold and traded. But this one of yours isn't an ordinary kunai. It's a beast pet with a hidden bloodline that reaches B rank. A B-ranked Quinn, the Alliance Beast Pet Breeding Center, will definitely spend a large amount of money to compensate you to trade it over. If you don't believe me, you can test it on the spot with a bloodline crystal. It's a bit expensive, but compared to a B-class kunai, I think you should understand. His Kuin's colorful chicken is actually a B-class bloodline? How is this possible? Under normal circumstances, there has never been a B-class bloodline Kuin colorful chicken. This kind of beast pet's combat power wasn't high. Usually D rank was already tops. But if it's true, just then, he saw a special pop-up floating by. That's an exclusive honored picture pop-up. Linksy, fan card LV8, picture, Master Quan NB. My blast dog is really a C grade. He. And my sister's snow mastiff went to the Beast Pet Center to check. It's really the same as what Master Quan said. Ling Shi gives away a sports car. Rhinoceros giving away a jitterbug no. 1 stick. Ling Shi, fan card LV9, A consultation fee for Master Quan. Everyone in the live broadcast room was clicking on the pop-up screen sent over by Ling Shi. The bright and dazzling green color came into their eyes, and the one being detected was none other than the Blast Wind Dog. Asterisk. There really are C-ranked Blast Dogs. What the anchor just said is surprisingly true. Is it really not a script? Any guru tell me if it's a P-picture. Wait, a C-ranked Blast Dog appeared. So this B-ranked Quinn, shouldn't it really be too? The things that came up on the air tonight pretty much refreshed some of everyone's usual common sense about beast pets. It was completely beyond their knowledge. The pop-up screen is also a crazy screen, and the heat of the live broadcast, too, is catching up, directly coming to 1,800 people, and is still climbing. Su Chen's number of followers, also without realizing it, came to 900 fans. Many of the newcomers didn't know what was going on yet, but the frantic swiping of the pop-ups had them streaming with curiosity. Watching the action is a traditional virtue of the WACL. This Linksy sister, remember to close your personal data and be careful of being fooled. In addition, the Imperial Beast Masters who identify beasts or beast pet eggs in my live broadcasting room. If the beast pet eggs have the idea of passing, remember to chat with me privately. As Lin Quan spoke, the inch-haired man clenched his teeth and directly ordered an expedited takeout of bloodline crystals on the spot. Quan, I got takeout from bloodline crystal. Can you wait for me for 5 minutes? No problem. It's just a good time to make some small talk with my friends on the air and I'll finish my late night snack on the way. Lin Quan shivered the last few bites of noodles. then gulped down the soup. Eating noodles without soup is half the flavor. Lin Kuan, who hadn't eaten for a whole day, ate this late-night snack like a thief. At the same time as he was eating, Mei Lahui was excitedly pointing at Lin Kuan's live streaming numbers and exclaimed, "Wow, brother Lin Kuan, the number of people in your live room broke 3,000. Lin Kuan also looked over curiously and realized that just in the few minutes it took him to eat his noodles, the number of people had once again skyrocketed. From the brush movement of the pop-up screen, it is also clear that most people, all of them, have heard that there are B-class endangered animals, Kuan colorful chicken, only to come to witness this moment. Ding dong, the doorbell rang and everyone's spirits shot up. Here it comes, finally. Chapter 14, Shocked Elderly. The inch-haired youth took the delivery box from the delivery boy and closed the door. The box was opened through an exclusive code and a bloodline crystal was taken out. The blood vein crystals were transparent in color, and each one was the size of a pebble. And unlike the blood vein detector, the blood vein crystals detected more accurately. Of course, the price was also more expensive. For such a bloodline crystal, it was going to be sold for 1,000, and it could only be detected 3 times, which was enough to buy a nice F-class beast pet egg. The inch-haired youth held the bloodline crystal and gently approached Kuan, his eyes filled with anticipation. The entire audience of the live broadcast also looked at the same time, not even sending out pop-ups. Li Tianqi and Fu Wenchang also couldn't take their eyes off the ground, fearing that they would miss any of the details, although what Lin Kuan said was beyond their knowledge. If it was true, that would be something. The moment that bloodline crystal touched Kuan, the crystal instantly blossomed from its original transparent color to a brilliant and dazzling cyan color. Splat! The shocked inch-haired youth dropped the crystal in his hand to the ground. The youth once again picked up the bloodline crystal and touched Kuan once more, and it was still a dazzling green color. Now, the audience in the live broadcast room, completely unable to sit still. Asterisk 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 asterisk. 666. For a moment I don't know whether to praise this Kuan for being awesome or the anchor for being awesome. Surprisingly, it's really a B-grade Kuan colorful chicken? This must be scripted. Script, right. First the C-ranked blast dog, then the B-ranked Quinn. Surely the anchor knew about it in advance and then came up with a script like this. No dude, even if it's scripted, you should be shocked for B-grade Quinn. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brother, a wave of wealth. I moo. At this moment, Fu Wenchang, looking at Lin Kuan inside the video, nodded in satisfaction. It seemed that even after leaving the school, Lin Kuan hadn't lost this ability to identify beasts. As the tutor of the beast pet breeding and cultivation specialty, he really hoped that Lin Kuan, who had been well-read since childhood and understood the habits of all kinds of exotic beasts, would come to enroll in his graduate studies and be a master's degree student. It's a shame. As for Li Tianqi next to him, he could no longer hold himself back. Ziyue, help me swipe some gifts for him, then ask this youth if he is willing to pass. It's whether he's willing to pass on this rare animal to our Beast Pet Association to cultivate, and we'll apply for a large amount of compensation for him. Ziyue nodded at once, then charged her grandfather's number. Li Tianqi gave one to the guest of honor, Carnival Shoko. Li Tianqi gave one to the guest of honor, Carnival Shoko. Li Tianqi, who had swiped 2 carnivals in a row and swiped gifts, sent out a pop-up asking, "Hello friend, I'm Li Tianqi, the vice president of the South River branch of the Beast Pet Association. May I ask if your Quincy-colored chicken is willing to be handed over to us for breeding? I will help you apply for suitable compensation." 2 carnivals. This was the biggest gift since Lin Kuan's live broadcast started. It turned out that he was the vice president of the South River branch of the Beast Pet Association. No wonder he was so polite. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This gift giver, who seems to be officially certified, is really the vice president it seems. This is kind of half an official number. It doesn't seem to be fake. It really isn't a live effect. The atmosphere of the pop-up screen immediately became intense, and the number of people in the live broadcast room, too, broke through 3,000 and came to 3,005. Is this true? The inch-haired youth was shocked by this sudden happiness. He's not happy in love, but he's happy in money. It just so happened that this Quince-colored chicken didn't treat him like an owner and carried too many memories for him to want to keep keeping the other. What's not to like about being able to make a contribution to endangered veterinary pets? Yes, I do. Hearing the affirmative answer from the inch-haired youth, Li Tianyang was also overjoyed. Now his stagnant research might be able to find a breakthrough. Ziyue, reward him with 2 more. Thank you elderly for the carnival. There's no need to be so polite. I can bring it to the association for you anytime you see it convenient. The youth was instantly excited, for he had received 2 more carnivals, plus the previous one, but it's a full $6,000. Although this amount of money was considered small money to him, if Cohen passed it on to the Beast Pet Association, it would not be small money. Spare him the trouble of being moved. Lin Kuan, who saw this scene, had a sour feeling in his heart. What? I'm not the anchor of Beast Appraisal? Wasn't I the one who saw that this was a B-grade Quinn? Where's my carnival? How did it get swiped across the street? Just as he thought of spitting out a couple of words, another special effect of a gift was displayed on the screen. Hey, thanks to our esteemed elderly for sending us 2 carnivals. Thank you, President. Good, good, good. That balances out my heart and definitely no more crickets behind your back. 666. I seem to see that the anchor dared to hold back the profanity to the edge of his mouth, and gave it right back. No he. The bag change face. Anchor, watch your mouth. Seeing that the pop-ups were starting to crickets themselves, Lin Kuan also organized his thoughts. In fact, my family's ancestor, who has been in the Beast Pet Store for 3 generations, has studied this koan, and there is a way to properly nurture this koan so that it won't die easily in its growth. Speaking of this, Lin Kuan took a bottle of water from the side and tilted his head to take a sip. No, you don't say anything when it matters, do you? My son Lin Kuan has the appearance of a great anchor, and this appetizing ability is very professional. It's a shame that the anchor doesn't go into storytelling. Even Li Tianyang, his ears were perked up, wanting to see what so-and-so came out of Lin Kuan's mouth. After finishing the water, Lin Kuan once again spoke. The simplest way is to urge this beast pet to dance every day, only needing to practice for 2.5 years in length. Naturally there will be no problem. Just as Lin Kuan said this, Kuan, who was beside the man at the other end of the video, actually began to dance, regularly as if he really would. First time I've heard of that, making a beast pet dance. Asterisk. Look guys, that Quinn is really dancing? Could it be that the reason this beast pet of his has survived until now is that he practiced dancing? No, anchor, this is obviously a joke. You guys really believe it? Don't joke. What's the matter? Buddy, you don't think the face punch hurts enough? In the midst of the pop-up frenzy, a floating screen pop-up came into view. Latenzi, can you be more specific? No problem, elderly, mainly because, Chapter 15, Stimulating Hidden Bloodline, shocking the entire live streaming room. Quinn's colorful chicken. This kind of beast pet, it's born with a shallow stomach, and at the same time it's easily stressed. If they are subjected to external stimuli and gossip, they will lose their appetite and go on a direct hunger strike, so a large portion of Kuns die of starvation. Hearing Lin Kuan's words, Li Tianqi lowered his head in contemplation. What the other party said did seem to be correct. Now he was even more looking forward to the method the other party mentioned. If that's true, maybe the endangered problem of Quinn's colorful chickens can be solved. And to fix it like that, you have to widen the other person's gastric tract while making them feel hungry by draining their body of energy. One of the easiest ways to do this is to make it a daily, repetitive regular movement back and forth, practicing for 2.5 hours a day for as long as it takes to keep practicing for 2.5 years. In addition, Koan is a kind of beast pet that really likes to play basketball. Occasionally giving him a game of basketball can make him love this world more and make his desire to survive stronger. At the same time, playing basketball can also stimulate Gon's hormones, thus attracting Gon to the head, and the two parties can have friendly exchanges. Li Tanchi? Ha, what am I hearing? Is there such an odd way to breed? Quinn plays basketball? No, Quinn, don't make me laugh, ha 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 ha. I can't, I'm going to die of laughter. The anchor really has both expertise will also make live effects. Attention! The anchor has just established the king of beast appraisal persona, and immediately got his own house caved in. Don't talk nonsense, Quan is supposed to be a ruin. What's the point of collapsing a house? Seeing what the pop-up screen said, Lin Quan rolled his eyes in dismay. What he said was the truth. It's just that no one believed it. How about this? Your current Quinn, the outward talent is D grade, the hidden bloodline is only B grade. You go find a basketball now and come over here. I'll help you stimulate its hidden bloodline. Hearing is not believing. Lin Quan wanted to show them the gold content of him, the king of beast forensics. Of course, the only way to extract the opponent's talent level was to stimulate the opponent's B-rank bloodline. His beast appraisal illustration. Start laughing already. I'm looking forward to what kind of program effects the anchor is going to do. Go get the basketball for my Quinn. He told me in a dream yesterday that he wanted to play basketball. The inch-headed youth did as he was told. After all, without Su Chen, he didn't even know that his Kuan brother was actually a hidden bloodline, and was able to exchange for quite a lot of benefits. Good. Now with your Kuan, have a one-on-one PK. Through confrontation, let it activate the bloodline. Lin Quan's words fell. Many of the viewers watching the live broadcast then showed a knowing smile. Engage in program effects, no doubt. Anyway, the other party was only supposed to be identifying the beasts, and saying the wrong thing could be considered a program effect. The young man with the inch head didn't understand, but continued to do as he was told. Just as he made a dribbling move, the crowd suddenly realized that Kuan opposite him had suddenly undergone a heavenly change. Very seriously, He stood in front of the youth, wings spread wide in an attempt at defense. Try to pass it. Lin Kuan spoke again. The young man with an inch head sniffed and wondered in his heart. Over the other side, did it really make sense? He lowers his body and sidesteps it before opting for a break straight out of the back. Only his speed wasn't fast. After all, dealing with a beast pet wasn't so serious, or else it would look like he was bullying a child. Just as he was about to break through from the side, he only saw that Kuan's colorful chicken, instantly disappearing from his spot, appearing on the other side of the youth, and with a flutter of his wings, he broke the ball off. This is Quinn Flash? Li Tianqi, who was watching the live broadcast, immediately stared with wide eyes, his eyes filled with an unbelievable look, but immediately, his heart was secretly saying that it was not good. Crap! The gold content of this Quinn's colorful chicken is still on the rise. The youth who was cut off was outright confused. No, this Quinn of his own, he really knows how to play basketball? In the next second, he put that thought of his own behind him. It was amazing to see Gon actually slap the ball on the ground. Then the 3 chicken feet of the chicken claws glared at the ground, netting a breakthrough towards the left at a very high speed. He directly reached out to block, but he didn't expect this Kuan to be much faster than he thought. Transient directly to the left, then to the right. A magnificent turn with the ball, directly past the youth as he stared in disbelief. He, in fact, was passed by a chicken? Knock, knock. After passing him, Kuan continued to charge forward with the ball, and then it was seen that it actually jumped up directly, grabbed the basketball with its 2 wings, and violently dunked down towards the trash can below. Bang! With a muffled thud, the basketball was snapped into the trash can. Quinn is awesome. Whoever says Brother Ikuin can't play again, I'll get angry with him. Today is an eye-opener. Worthy of being a B-class beast pet, the spirit is just high. In the midst of the pop-up sentiments, it was only Kuan's body that suddenly emitted a rushing white light that enveloped it, while Kuan was suspended in mid-air. The audience in the live broadcast room might not be able to feel it, but the youth was able to sense that the aura on Quinn's body had gotten heavier. This is, the hidden bloodline has been stimulated? As a senior beast pet research professor and vice president of the Beast Pet Association, he was naturally able to see that this was the hidden bloodline of the beast pet being stimulated to awaken. According to reason, it was very difficult to stimulate the hidden bloodline of a beast pet. Specific conditions need to be met, but such conditions, in general, are difficult to know. Li Tianqi, hidden bloodline stimulation. Little friend Lin Kuan, ********. If President Li said that, doesn't it mean that the anchor wasn't joking? Quinn has started to stimulate his bloodline, and you still think you're playing? Then again, do you guys see the anchor looking like a cat? No, I don't think there's a single reliable word coming out of this anchor's mouth. How come he's right about everything? Inside the live broadcast room, a group of watchers were surprised beyond compare. It was really hard for them to understand how Lin Kuan knew how this endangered animal inspired a bloodline. Lin Kuan smiled. I've just said it. Quinn has a nature to play basketball. It's just like a cat trying to catch a mouse. If you don't give it a game, you're not suppressing its nature. Give it a release and it will naturally have an inspired bloodline. The pop-up audience seemed to understand, but soon they reacted. It's none of their business. Quinn, this is the first time they have seen. Want to help also have the heart. Soon enough, though, certain smart guys were giving everyone all sorts of ideas. Don't feel that you can't help much. Let's send out the second creation of what the anchor said, so that more people can see it, even if we're doing what we can to help. What this viewer said is very reasonable. In order to better help the endangered animals, everyone remember to help forward it, and I will allow everyone to make reasonable slice creations. Lin Kuan's serious reading of non-existent pop-ups made countless pop-ups slap the table. Who the hell said he was going to retweet and publicize for you? Where's the face? Chapter 16 First Opening Harvest. Entry tasks. Include the B-class beast pet Quinn's colorful chicken in the beast pet catalog. Randomly begins to draw his natural ability. Successful extraction. Gained natural ability, basketball. B-word, basketball. Effects, before battle. If you hold a basketball and shoot it twice, you can increase your fighting spirit by 30% and enhance your full attributes by 10%. This basketball talent, surprisingly, is quite good beyond Lin Kuan's expectations. At this point, Li Tianqi gives away a carnival. Li Tianqi, I've been taught. Little friend, I'll bring Fu Lao along to pay a visit some other day. Thank you, Elder Li. Master's Carnival. Thank you, boss. Lin Kuan smiled as he looked at the carnival's gift special effects, the corners of his mouth going askew to the sky. Then he looked at the live broadcast room, constantly brushing the pop-up screen of the anchor being so handsome, smiled and waved his hand. Alright friends, continuous identification consumes a bit of energy, so today's live broadcast will end here. Good night everyone. Tomorrow night at 9:30. We'll see you there. Perhaps it was the first day he crossed over, he felt that this body of his was particularly weak and tired, and he was on the verge of not being able to hold on to his tiredness. As Lin Kuan said his goodbyes, the pop-ups went wildly retentive. Swallow, swallow, don't go away. Come back and continue to identify the beasts for me. Not the anchor. It's only been on for 2 hours and you're off the air? Do you still want to make money? Anchor, more early morning outings in the future. Mainly because I want to see you live more often. The donkeys in the production team wouldn't dare to rest like you. Hurry up and keep sewing for me. Hurry up and pay attention. Otherwise it won't be good to miss the action next time. In an instant, Lin Kuan's fan base directly broke 1,000. Live broadcast ends in 1 hour and 57 minutes. Harvest Soundwave 155540. Gifts 135. Total views 5630. Withdrawal of $7. 777 in affiliate coins. We're rich. Looking at the numbers that arrived, Lin Kuan smiled prettily. This broadcast has earned a total of 480 points. In view of the host's first live broadcast with over 5,000 viewers, he will be rewarded with 5 times the number of animal identification points. Beasts of appreciation points, 5,400. I didn't expect the first live broadcast number of viewers to break 5,000 to be able to obtain 5 times the reward of the Beast of Appreciation points. I should have known that just now should be broadcast for a while. With a few more beast pets appraised, he might be able to directly break 10,000. Right now, there was still quite a way to go before the number of beast appraisal points reached 10,000, so we could only see if a little more beast appraisal points could be given outside of the later system quests. According to the current live stream's beast identification speed, without additional rewards, it was unknown how long it would take to improve. Wait a minute. Discerning beasts, your own inheritance is not a pet store. This is not a white give animal identification points? One can also check, by the way, if there are any mutated varieties of these beast pet eggs that one has. If one of them comes out, you can get rich in one wave. Lin Kuan rubbed his own hands, and with a hefty smile, he entered to come in front of the beast pet points displayed in the store, and began to conduct body inspections one by one from the F-rank area. F-class animal pet egg, containing F-class animal pet civet cat. Appraise an F-class pet egg and gain 1 appraisal point. F-class pet egg with a D-class pet turtle. Appraise a D-class pet egg and gain 2 appraisal points. Oh, I didn't realize that a beast pet egg with an energy display of grade F would have a grade D beast pet in it, so I almost lost a lot of money. But the appraisal points are so pathetically small that without live appraisal, it's only 1/10 of the appraisal points of live appraisal? But chatting is better than nothing, right? Identification. Soon, the 100 or so F-class beast pets in the beast pet shop, plus 100 or so D-class beast pets, were all appraised by Su Chen. Aside from some duplicate beast pet eggs that didn't gain beast pet points, Su Chen once again gained more than 200 beast appreciation points. Beasts of appreciation points, 5,680. When Lin Kuan was thinking about how to quickly obtain beast appraisal points in the aftermath, a system beep once again sounded in his ears. Congratulations to the host for completing the newbie welfare quest. Issuance of newcomer orientation tasks. Content, once again on the air, identifying no less than 3 C-class beast pets. The live broadcast of the live broadcast on the spot, the number of online viewers cumulatively broke 10,000. Mission reward, 5,000 beast appraisal points. Beast master talent skill lucky draw. Penalty for failure, $7. 777. Time frame of the mandate, 48 hours. Are you eyeing the 777 bonds you just earned? The time limit is still 2 days away, and you can have 2 life chances with a buffer, which is pretty conscientious. Rather, it was the quest rewards that made Lin Kuan's heart itch to look at them, and with these 5,000 beast appraisal points, he'd be able to unlock them all and thus qualify to redeem goods. What's more, you'll also be eligible for 1 Imperial Beast Master talent skill draw. It was important to realize that for a Royal Beast Master to be powerful, it didn't just depend on the power of the Royal Beast, but also on how well the Royal Beast Master's natural skills were. Beast Master talent skill level, and the same as the Beast Pet Bloodline talent level, from F.E. to SSS level 9 levels, of which SSS level Huaxia several years can only be out of 1. Powerful innate skills could even allow a beast pet to double its combat power several times in a short period of time. Achieve a 1+1 greater than 3 effect. Unfortunately, Lin Kuan had an empty sentinel beast talent and no innate skills. Therefore, for this beast master talent skill lottery qualification, he was bound to get it. He hated to be on the air right now, but this body of his was not going to last much longer, and Lin Kuan had some egg on his face. This mission requirement, it felt like it was formulating the content of the next mission according to his previous live broadcast performance. Otherwise the number of viewers would have gone straight from 1,000 to 10,000, and that would have been too fast. If that's the case, after yourself, It's best to get off the air just before you happen to reach the system requirements. Brush up on all the rewards you can get before you do. However, right now, even though he had just had a small blowout because of the endangered animals, he knew that his influence in the league's live streaming industry was still too small. It was important to realize that the blue star of this world was more than 100 times larger than the one he had before. The total population has broken 100 billion, and in China alone, there are no less than 20 billion people. He's got a long way to go in the live streaming industry. However, relying on his eye of divine knowledge, as long as he was given time, he would definitely have a chance to catch fire. Let's start with a small goal of seducing 100 million individuals to watch. After setting his goal, Lin Kuan felt as if his leg was being licked by something. Looking sideways, it turned out to be Ha, who saw Lin Kuan giggling and came to freshen him up. By the way, the words were just extracted. Almost no side effects of epilepsy on Hager. CD reduction words that can shrink skill CDs, as well as being able to play Rampage like basketball. Lin Kuan glanced at Ha and looked at the other with a bad smile on his face. Woof! One person and one dog stared at each other for a while before Ha spat out his tongue in satisfaction and smiled at Lin Kuan. Ha! Do you want to become stronger? Become a Super Saiyan dog? Lin Kuan hemmed and hawed, looking wistfully at Ha. Ha cocked its head as if thinking was going to burn its brains out. Forget about thinking about it, let's just start posing. Bounced right up in place. Woof woof woof. Chapter 17 Ha's promotion. The mother and daughter next door were in crisis. Very well, I know at a glance that your kid has light bones and a heart for chivalry, so this will grant you the skill of punishing the wicked. Then, Lin Kuan directly attached all three words to Ha. Gifts mania, CD reduction and basketball attached to Pet Hager. Ha, who was at level 5, immediately had his eyes light up with an excited expression. It seemed that he himself had, inexplicably, gained many more special memories and abilities. It can't be, it's going to go up in your head. Ha was excited, both front feet up and down, cocking his head and spitting his tongue as he bounced toward the front. Attachment complete. Level of Beast Pet plus 6. Beast Pet successfully advances to second level and gains the skill Crazy Scrambler. Crazy Messy Plow, a mysterious punch that can throw dozens of punches in 3 seconds. Attaching words still adds experience? Lin Kuan was a little different. I thought it was just an additional talent, but I didn't realize that adding words and being able to gain a level up. Ha, straight from level 5 to level 11. Beast Pets had a large class every 10 levels, and the gap between them was like a chasm. As such, the upgrade from first rank 5 to second rank 1 allowed Ha to gain a considerable amount of strength. Feeling the majestic energy within his body, Ha paused in excitement and opened his mouth wide in some disbelief. Look at your unseen appearance. In the future, follow me to eat and drink spicy, do you know? Come try out your new skills. Oh no, don't try out. As soon as Lin Kuan opened his mouth, he somewhat regretted it. Let's get you talking. Only to see Ha, as if he had heard the best words in the world, jump onto the couch in a single bound, and then begin to perform a crazy messy plow in place. Stop stop stop. Ha didn't look back, his eyes wildly digging around in excitement. Usually it wasn't allowed to plow. It only dared to do it secretly. This time it was hard to wait until Lin Kuan personally spoke. It had to have a good time. Su Chen helplessly held his forehead, and after a little thought, he spoke. 2 bones? Stop. Hearing a bone to gnaw on, Ha turned his head at once, stopping his hand at Lin Kuan's affirmative nod. Wait until you get the bone before you plow it. Ha ha. Lin Kuan rummaged through the refrigerator and suddenly said in a dark voice that it wasn't good. Their family had long since run out of leftovers. I'll owe you first, I'll pay you tomorrow. I never lie. Lin Kuan waved his hand. Not so much the dog. Ha grunted softly. He had just had his fill and it really wasn't a problem for him to gnaw on the bones later. Even Koizumi wouldn't dare to withhold them from him. And so, with a brisk pace, the celebration of growing a brain continued. Looking at Ha, Lin Kuan rubbed his chin and muttered to himself. It's true, the higher the level of the beast pet, the higher the intelligence will also increase. The previous Ha were still negotiable. However, this beast pet illustration is indeed a good thing. Even beast pets that aren't of one attribute or species are able to attach. It seemed that he would have to find an opportunity to go out and appraise more beast pets of B rank or higher. Gather their gifts, all of them, one over the other. Ah! Suddenly, just then, a scream came from inside Aunt May's store next door. Lin Kuan knew almost immediately that it was the voice of Lahui's sister. I didn't realize that Rawi's sister screamed with such an open-door voice. Ah shucks! What was he thinking to himself? Sister and Aunt May are in danger. Ha! Follow me! Lin Kuan went straight to the door, opened it and headed straight for the convenience store on the other side of the life. And Ha sniffed and took a step to follow. He pushed open the door of the convenience store next door in one go, and his gaze swept around its interior, while his mouth gulped softly. I'm coming. What's going on? At this moment, Lahui was falling to the ground. her pair of jade legs desperately stomping forward. Lin Kuan's first sight was not of the cockroach the size of a shoe sole in front of the other party. Instead, it was a Hello Kitty that was staring at Lin Kuan and smiling. Ahem. Lin Kuan followed Lahui's gaze and saw a cockroach the size of a shoe sole. Grass? A cockroach that big? At this moment, Lin Kuan still had the mindset of his previous life, but he had never seen such a large cockroach before, and the beast pets appraised today are all pretty normal in size, though his memories told him there were very many massive creatures. Seeing it with his eyes was another matter. Lin Kuan was doubly amazed and proceeded to carry out the Eye of Divine Knowledge. Species, large cockroach. Age, 1 month. Level, 5. Blood, 100. Power, 15. Defense, 13. Speed, 15. Bloodline, Class F. Attributes, none. Skills, none. Gift, reproduction. Status, extremely aroused. Description, a dark, moist, crawling creature that kills on sight and is done with it. Identify F-class creatures. Gain 10 identification points. That's 10 appraisal points I'd rather not have. Looking at this large cockroach, Lin Kuan didn't have any thoughts of taking a shot. Go him up and add 2 bones to your bones. Hearing Xiao Quanzi give the word and 2 more big bones, without saying a word, directly wailed and lunged towards Xiao Chang. Splat! A foot stomped on the large cockroach's body, directly flattening it. However, despite this, the large cockroach surprisingly maintained its tenacity and began to struggle madly in place. Hey! Now that would make Ha anxious. Straight away, he unleashed a frenzy of messy plowing. Ki. In 3 or 2 strokes, the big cockroach was split right down the middle. Seeing this, Ha looked down to sniff and see what the big cockroach smelled like. If you dare to eat this big cockroach, all your bones will be gone, Lin Kuan said without a good mood. This big cockroach was so disgusting that Ha could also go down on it. Hearing that the bones might be gone, Ha shuddered and bounced right back and retreated, as if he had heard something terrible. Brother Lin Kuan, go help my mama. There's a few more big ones in the back warehouse. Seeing Lin Kuan and Ha so easily finish off the large cockroach, Lahui's beautiful eyes were laced with a few small pearls as she looked at Lin Kuan and said pitifully, don't go yet. 5 more meat bones. Ow. At the sound of a meaty bone, Ha threw back his head and wailed, then rushed straight into the warehouse at the back of the convenience store. Lin Kuan followed suit, and Mei Lahui climbed up from the ground, tugging on Lin Kuan's coat to follow him, a little scared. Soon they were inside the warehouse. When she entered, her eyes, a woman wearing a tight-fitting cheongsam with a plump figure and a meek low ponytail, except that underneath the low ponytail was a flirtatious and mature face of a beautiful woman. Although he had the impression of Auntie Mei, Lin Kuan froze at the first sight. Auntie Mui, so positive. Chapter 18, Saving Mother and Daughter. Koizumi, Auntie wants to beg you for something, only to see Auntie Mei, broom in hand, desperately jerking away the large cockroach that was trying to get closer, while exclamations of shock continued, dodging at the same time. Sexual tension. Thick snow mountain strength has reached the realm of the Big D. Heavy fruit trembling, so that people's eyes cannot help but fall into. Unlike Lin Kuan, Ha didn't know how to appreciate such a beautiful view. At the moment the other's mind was full of 5 large meat bones. Once inside the warehouse, head straight for the big roaches. Compared to the large cockroaches outside, the inside is significantly larger. Surprisingly, under Ha's kick, he was only kicked out and not directly through. Lin Kuan was surprised as he used his Eye of Divine Knowledge and immediately saw the message. Species, mutant cockroach. Age, 6 months. Level, 13. Blood, 260. Power, 26. Defense, 25. Speed, 27. Bloodline, Class F. Talent, rebirth of a broken arm. Surprisingly, it was a large second-order, 3rd-level cockroach, with a higher rank than Ha. However, in terms of bloodline and battle power, it really wasn't as good as Ha. Make it quick and turn on epilepsy. Without the command of the Imperial Beast Master, the beast pet would only use its natural skill when its blood level reached a certain level. That would be a waste of time. Hearing Lin Kuan's words, Ha instantly turned on the epileptic, his entire body letting off an electric shock, his cold hair exploding, and his movements began to become exaggerated. All attributes are increased, but intelligence is decreased. But even with a bad brain, Ha didn't forget. Meat bone. Reduce the CD. Keep up the mad scrambling. Ha directly lunged and stepped on top of the other mutated large cockroach, both feet one after the other to start a crazy messy digging mode. Pus. A greenish, unknown liquid dripped out from underneath the mutated large cockroach's body, which appeared to be all brain matter. Then Ha once again headed towards the other one, settling the fight in minutes. Yay! Ha is awesome. Behind Lin Kuan, seeing Ha turn the tables on the 2 large cockroaches, Mei Lahua cheered excitedly. That big cockroach that had similar attributes to Ha was taken care of in front of Ha in not much time, so it seemed that having natural skills was really useful in battle. Ow. At this moment, Ha, who was standing not far away and had been stepping on a large cockroach under his feet, twisted his head and called out, glancing at Lahui and Su Chun, as if to say, lighten up, like a god of war. Lin Quan skimmed his lips, and really let it get loaded. Awesome, worthy of being the #1 general I trained. Lin Quan gave Ha a thumbs up. He also didn't expect that the talent skill was so fierce. Woof. At that, Ha gave an intelligent look. What are you talking about? Why can't I understand? But at this moment, Lin Quan couldn't care less about the other party. He came to Auntie May's side with an anxious stride, a look of concern on his face and an anxious tone. Auntie May, you're not hurt, are you? Blame me for being late. Seeing Lin Quan's caring demeanor, Aunt May was also relieved in her heart. The child really understands. She shook her head, and even the snowy mountain shook a little. Koizumi, I'm fine, thanks for saving us. I didn't realize you're still a good Imperial Beast Master. This is all what I should do. What's more, Auntie May's midnight snacks are very delicious. When Lin Quan said this, even Ha, who was at the side, shook his head. Yes, 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 ha ha, if you like it, after that Aunt May will often give it to you as well, and you'll save yourself from ordering takeout all the time. It's not healthy. Aunt May looked like an elder. Lin Quan smiled and nodded. Then let's do it this way, Auntie May. I'm doing live broadcasts now and I'm also a little bit angry. I'll give you $6,000 per month for food in the future, and I'll come to your house every day to eat. Can I? This predecessor of his is really a dead house, living next door to such a beautiful mother and daughter, but even know to guard their own store, every day to order takeout. But it's okay. I'll take care of your neighbor's sister and neighbor's wife for you from now on. How can this be? 6,000 is too much. And you saved us. I can't thank you enough. Aunt May shook her head in a hurry. Although she was not in a good financial situation even now, but Lahui was all she had. Lin Quan not only saved her, but also saved Lahui. How could she accept money from the other party? Auntie May, don't excuse yourself. Now that Lahui's sister is about to face the college entrance exams, she has to keep up with all aspects of nutrition, and she can only do well in the exams if she has a good body. So you'll just follow this standard and cook for us every day. Lin Quan persuaded again. He knew that the mother and daughter to keep this store. The income is not very high, eating conditions are not too good, body bones are a little thin, so have to make up. This Big E's talent can't be limited by the district's Big D realm. Good, then from now on, I'll call you when it's time for dinner. Auntie May glanced at her daughter and agreed after a little thought. For the sake of her daughter, Lin Quan took this favor. Ouch! Ha! What are you doing? It tickles. While Lin Quan and Auntie May were exchanging words, Ha on the other side of the room went to play with Lahua. Right off the bat, he went straight to the point, running his tongue over Rawi's tiny feet, tickling Rawi and holding onto Ha's neck just to keep the other man from licking them. Lin Quan thought about the conditions for the awakening of Ha's bloodline. Licking jade feet for 7 consecutive days, a whole bunch of old colorful dogs. Ha ha ha, Sister Lahui, it looks like Ha likes you a lot. From now on, remember to come and play with Ha every day, and if you have any good food, save it for Ha. He likes big bones the most. Lin Quan didn't move and stood to the side of Aunt May, smiling. Yeah, Ha just saved me. I definitely won't forget it when I have a big bone in the future. Seemingly hearing some keyword, Ha's eyes got even more intelligent, and then no longer satisfied with licking his feet, he went straight to licking his legs. Teasingly, Lahui let out a silvery giggle and ran around the room. At this scene, Lin Quan had to admit that he was a bit mooching. He suddenly had the feeling that it would be good if he were Ha. Otherwise, if he did, I'm afraid he'd be in tears at the iron window in a matter of minutes. Alright, Ha, check to see if there are any other large cockroaches or other creatures here. Lin Quan commanded afterward. Ha lifted her nose, and after strolling around the entire supermarket and warehouse, and even upstairs where they were staying, Auntie May relaxed after making sure there were no leaks. Something can happen to her, but nothing can happen to a woman. Auntie May, this big cockroach, it should be by chance but it can be more than that. Behind you, Auntie May, pay attention or close the doors and windows. Lin Quan slightly exaggeratedly instructed. That, stopping in Aunt May's ears, meant that there might still be a problem. With her beautiful eyes looking towards Lin Quan, Aunt May bit her lip, her eyes shouting waves of light as she said, Izumi, Auntie wants to ask you something. Chapter 19, it's on the hot seat. Should I call you father-in-law? Auntie May, feel free to say whatever you want, as long as I can do it. The corners of Lin Quan's mouth curled up slightly, putting on a sunny smile. I want you. Can you get Ha to stay and protect us for a bit? Aunt May said with some embarrassment. After all, this was Lin Quan's beast pet, and they had an attack here. And the other party lived right next door maybe. No problem, Aunt May. But then again, why don't you have a beast pet? As soon as the words came out of his mouth, Lin Quan secretly wondered why his mouth was faster than his brain every time. The other side is clearly that it's because finances don't allow for pets. Lahui's sister will soon be an adult as well, so I'll personally pick out a pet egg for her then. Lin Quan hastily changed the subject, then made some small talk with them. The street where they are located, because of some reasons, in recent years less and less people traveled to and from, and the residents of the surrounding lodging is also become much less. As a result, the stores in the entire street are almost all operating at a loss year after year. It was also Miling's convenience store that was barely profitable. As for the reason, it is roughly that the takeout boys in the surrounding 5-kilometer radius, if they come down leisurely to buy cigarettes and water, they will specially run here to buy, just to get a glimpse of the beautiful boss's wife. But Lin Quan was sure that soon all this would be transformed. Right, Koizumi, you just said that you're doing live streaming now, right? That platform. I'll give you a click to follow. Auntie May took out her cell phone. This. Lin Quan scratched the back of his head, a little embarrassed. He was planning to open the way of the first half of the Night Forest Spring to identify the beasts and the second half of the Night Forest Spring to identify the legs when the number of iron powder reached a certain level. If Auntie May sees this, won't it be over? It's right here in the Sound Note app, called Lin Quan Forensic Treasure. Mei Lahui instantly raised her hand and replied, Maru Spice, Lin Quan treasure hunting? Auntie May can brush up on her notes when she has nothing to do on weekdays, and this has been a habit for years. Searching up Lin Quan's name directly, several related topic searches quickly popped up. Oh, Koizumi, looks like your live broadcast is quite hot, and it's even on the soundtrack hot search. Auntie May had shock. Hashtag shocked. A live broadcast has shocked B-grade Quinn. Hashtag Lin Chuan's treasure hunting seal of fame seen. Hashtag beast bounty. She clicked on the video screen and watched for a moment more amazed. On the screen, Lin Quan was surprisingly able to accurately name the beast pet's information every time, and knew the status of the other party. Izumi, I didn't realize you were so good. Auntie May was surprised and gave Lin Quan a follow, while noticing that Lin Quan's number of followers had reached 1018, and there was still a great upward trend. Gained a couple hundred followers per broadcast? It looks like he's really going to have a small fire, though a live feed up a couple thousand fans might not compare to the real big boys, but it's a good start. Lin Quan also checked his live broadcast and found that there were already quite a few related videos with tens of thousands of likes. Of course, the one with the most heat was still a video released by the official number of the Nanjiang City Tianan City Royal Beast Association chapter. The Imperial Beasts Association has confirmed the situation of the Class B Kuhn's colorful chicken is true. Tap the comments. Waiting for a batch of these. With photo, Lin Quan live. Class B Quinn. What a ing insight. This thing isn't even extinct yet? Didn't I remember that it was just sent in before? I'm from the Mordor Imperial Beast Association. Willing to give double the conditions of Nanjiang City. Beast pet owners can contact me in private chat when they see it. Asterisk 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 asterisk. A couple of fanboys upstairs with small numbers just trying to come out and lie to the devil. Either it's a Lin Quan live viewer party or it's just emotional. Others even tried to whore themselves out, only to be immediately outed as co-workers from different areas. Who would openly snatch someone in someone else's comment? That's all private tripping, alright. Anyway, there are a lot of comments, but most of them are in the mindset of watching. But because of the official proof, it caused the heat of this matter to climb, and Lin Quan estimated that he himself would be able to gain no small amount of exposure. Maybe by tomorrow he'll have thousands of followers. Auntie May was a bit surprised to see quite a few videos that were quite popular and had a lot of likes, all of which were Lin Quan. Izumi, it looks like you're pretty hot. She thought Koizumi was joking just now because he was trying to give her money, but she didn't realize it was true. I just started broadcasting today, and by luck I ran into someone who had taken a B-ranked Quinjet, which allowed me to rub it in. Lin Quan casually and modestly coped. Then he turned to Ha and told him to be good and stay here at Aunt May's, when the other would give him big meaty bones to gnaw on for himself. Woof! Ha was instantly excited, bouncing around Lahui, as well as looking at Lin Quan with intelligent eyes, as if to say, learn from it, you a colorful dog. Lin Quan's veins rippled. He had been despised by a beast pet. Woof woof woof. Ha woofed a few times again, as if urging Lin Quan to hurry. Brother Ha, take good care of Auntie May and Sister Lahui. I'm leaving. Lin Quan glared at Ha without a good look, then turned around to go home. At the moment, his weariness was once again striking him, and it was going to be impossible for him not to sleep. He went back to bed, and considering that big meat bones don't come cheap, he clicked on the delivery app himself and searched for big meat bones. The merchants that popped up, he clicked into one at random, and was shocked by the prices in them. Buffalo bone, √100. Windy duck bone, √500. Dragon lizard bone, √3000. No, Man, the most common buffalo bone, and you're asking me for 100 of them? And thousands of bones? Don't you have any regular bones at normal prices? After searching again and still not finding any cheap ones, Lin Kuan thought about it and placed an order for 2 buffalo bones, so that Ha could make do with them first tomorrow. Ha! It's not that I don't want to give you food. I'm simply poor. He said he wouldn't lie to people, but he didn't say he wouldn't lie to dogs. Place your order and schedule it for delivery at 10 a.m. Tomorrow. Just as Lin Kuan finished his order and was about to go to bed, a phone call came in. A glance at Mr. Fu Wenchang. It's the teacher. Lin Kuan sat upright, his mind recalling. The other party was his college teacher, who had taught him a lot of knowledge in the field of veterinary pets, and wanted him to read the other party's master's degree, only to be rejected by the predecessor. Before that, the other party and himself were a kind of forgotten friends, only that family changes made Lin Kuan give up the opportunity to continue his further education. After graduation, there was little contact between the parties, although he didn't know what the other party was looking for him for. Lin Kuan answered the phone. Professor Pei? What are you shouting at me for? Fu Wenchang's voice was laced with a touch of resentment. It's only been less than half a year. How come even the name calling has become so raw? Is it hard to believe that I have to call my father-in-law? Chapter 20, Fan Lucky Draw Achievement. Bloodline Advancement Opportunity. Roll. Fu Wenchang immediately said without any good humor, but his tone was much more conciliatory. It was only when Lin Kuan looked like this that he felt the way he did before. It wasn't you who said before that you would call out your title outside of school, Lin Kuan recalled. Then I'm still hanging on to my idle position as vice president of the Jiangnan branch of the Imperial Beast Association. Why don't you call on that as well? Ha! Lin Kuan didn't expect Professor Fu to even become vice president, but with that name on the other side, it's a life as a vice president. It was fine that Ben was the vice president, but even if he became the president, others would still shout, President Fu. It's still a vice. Ahem. I still remember. Your old man said before, status and position are all floating clouds. Only teaching and passing on civilization is what should be done. Sensei, I want to make progress now. Hello. Vice president can be much better than a college professor. That's what I said? Fu Wenchang was slightly stunned, not realizing that he had once had such a high ideological awareness. However, it did seem like something he would say, almost as if he was thinking, and smiled. You kid. It seems like you've gotten into society and know a lot about things. Then, without further pleasantries, step in. I heard that you live-streamed, found a B-ranked Quinjet, and managed to help activate its bloodline? Sure enough, the teacher must be looking for him for something, and that was the only thing he had been able to attract to each other lately. Thinking about the other man's new identity, he probably knew what the other man was here for. Yes, but now that Cohen, it should already be in the Imperial Beast Association. Right, and you're still looking for me for? Lin Kuan was a bit confused. Hadn't the other party already gotten the kunai? Cultivating it is definitely not a problem as long as you follow what he said before. Here's the thing, and I know I'm a little inappropriate for asking this, but I was wondering where you got the idea and how to nurture Quinn. He knew that Lin Kuan had grown up reading very many ancient books on the defense of beasts from hundreds of years ago, in which he might have recorded a few sentences about the cultivation of beast pets, just not known to future generations. Ever since the incident that was triggered by the Black Imperial Beastmaster's burning of the Book Pit Alliance 30 years ago, many of the ancient methods of cultivation had been lost from the river of history. That was why Fu Wenchang was so excited after seeing Lin Kuan's performance today. The fact that the other party knew this meant that a certain method of cultivation could be passed on. Teacher, I did read it from some ancient books, only when I was very young, and then those ancient books couldn't be found, and all of these cultivation methods are in my head. Lin Kuan naturally couldn't tell the truth, so he could only make up a reason. So it is. Fu Wenchang nodded and asked again, then how did you see it at a glance? Fu Wenchang hadn't thought there was anything wrong when he watched the live broadcast, but when he went back to study the live replay, it was discovered that Lin Kuan was too quick to distinguish the state of the beast pet, even quicker than a veterinarian who had been working for decades. Moreover, spare him. Afterward, he and Li Tianqi both carefully studied the Kuan before stimulating the bloodline. They could not see at all that Cohen had undergone a mutation and possessed a B-class hidden bloodline. Teacher, because this is a live broadcast, it's not the result of any academic research, so even if you say something wrong, you can correct it right away. Moreover, that bloodline level will affect the spirit of the beast pet as well as its development. That Quinn, that professional singing and dancing is not something you can learn to look like. What's more, don't you realize that Quinn can understand human language? Lin Kuan laughed softly, and in 3 words, a flash of thunder flashed through Fu Wenchang's mind. It seems to be the case. A normal Fed level first rank beast pet must be specially trained to understand commands, unless one's strength is increased, or a C rank or higher beast pet. They are able to learn and understand human language. I didn't expect that this less than half a year after leaving school. You still made a lot of progress. You really didn't let me down. Fu Wenchang lamented. You kid, if you really want to call me your father-in-law, it might not be impossible for me to consider it. As soon as the other party said that, a certain delicate figure appeared in Lin Kuan's mind. Only, it's a tigress. Cough cough. Teacher, don't talk nonsense. If senior sister Wanling finds out, I should have a bag on my head again. Lin Kuan was in a state of corn. Joking is fine, but if it's for real, it's a no-no. How can a haughty tigress be as beautiful as a gentle and pretty wife? You brat. If the live broadcasting industry and the Beast Pet Store can't continue in the future, come to the Imperial Beast Association to find me. I'll always have a place for you here. Fu Wenchang smiled freely. Count on you to have some conscience as a teacher, but there's no way I can't do it as a student. Lin Kuan nodded his head and smiled brightly. Then I'll thank teacher in advance for his appreciation. Right, I almost forgot the main thing. Tomorrow there will be someone specifically looking for you to appraise it. It's a beast pet that we in the Imperial Beast Association aren't even sure about, but perhaps it's related to a certain spatial rift. So behave yourself and tell us as much as you know. It'll be beneficial to you in the future. Oh, a beast pet that the Imperial Beast Association isn't even sure about? Bring it to me for appraisal? No, when had he, himself, already been held in such high regard by the Imperial Beast Association? Is it a teacher? Lin Kuan was a bit puzzled, but still nodded. Okay, I know teacher. Well, it's getting late, so I'll stop chatting, and if there's anything in the future, feel free to look for me. Yes, teacher. After hanging up the phone, Lin Kuan sighed and laid down on the bed. I didn't expect that I would be targeted by some forces on this first day of live broadcasting. It's a blessing and a curse, and in any case, there's no escaping it. Don't think about it so much. Go to sleep. After an unknown amount of time, a system beep sounded in Lin Kuan's ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking 10,000 fans and activating the fan lottery achievement tree. The host is detected to have an initial beast pet, and is granted one opportunity to advance the beast pet's bloodline talent. For every 10-fold increase in the number of fans of the host will be awarded a chance to draw a veterinary pet. The more fans the host has, the higher the probability of drawing a high-level veterinary pet. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Am I dreaming or is it real? Half asleep, Lin Kuan had some trouble believing his eyes. Now if Ha's invisible bloodline is raised before it is awakened, perhaps it will be more difficult to activate. It's better to wait until it is activated first before helping Ha with his natural bloodline advancement. 100,000 fans. Lin Kuan used a whole year in his previous life. This time, though, he was sure that he definitely wouldn't have to use it for very long. Having just finished his thoughts, the young Lin Kuan fell back to sleep. Chapter 21 Reactions from all sides. Lin Kuan starts broadcasting again. When he woke up, it was already 12 noon. It was only when he heard Rawi calling for himself downstairs that Lin Kuan got up in a daze. But after a sleep, he was refreshed. Lin Kuan felt that this body had indeed lacked too much rest for a while, and after last night it was much better. After washing up he went next door to Aunt May's store and ate lunch with the other man. Xiao Quan I saw yesterday that your fans have risen to 16,000. It seems like you really do have the potential to catch fire. Aunt May gave Su Chen a piece of braised wild boar meat. Lin Kuan also just remembered, took out his cell phone, and looked at his account. Number of fans, 16,289. Overnight, it went from dozens of followers, to over 10,000 followers. It could be said that 70% of it depended on the endangered species with that B-rank bloodline, which had brought Lin Kuan a considerable wave of traffic. But right now, most of the traffic was in the endangered species themselves. The ones that make it to Lin Kuan are still too few. However, Lin Kuan was also very satisfied. When I get to 100,000 followers, I'll get a chance to draw a new beast pet, so I hope I don't get disappointed. Tapping on the notes hot list, the original B-grade Quinn's hotness has ours and replaced it. Hashtag identify what kind of bloodline your beast pet has. Hashtag concerned people exposed errors in the veterinary pet certificates issued by the Veterinary Pet Center, suspected to be perfunctory work. It is normal. After all, we are more concerned about the benefits of their own personal interests, and of course has the above idea of trying to divert attention. Lin Kuan glanced at the message screen. All of them were 99 plus. There were countless other private messages, densely packed. There were countless people sending Su Chen their own beast pets, wanting to have the other party appraise them for them. It was all the same in his previous life when he had a lot of fans, but most of them are sending him rubbing videos of open doors and shouting at him to go out for the night, saying they're going to swipe his license. No dude, just paint a sign and don't get bloodied on your own expedition. Lin Quan casually flipped through the pages and found that the dude who had been live streaming yesterday had sent himself quite a few private messages. Bro Chen, thank you so much for helping me discover Quinn's hidden bloodline. My beast pet has been handed over to the Imperial Beast Association, and they have given me very generous compensation. When Quan is online, I will light up the pavilion for Quan. And yesterday, my ex-girlfriend saw the replay of the live broadcast and came back to find me to get back together, but I drove her away. She doesn't deserve it. It's so good. I feel like I can start my life over. From now on, Bro Chen, I'm your biggest fan. Seeing the other party's excitement, Lin Quan smiled slightly. Although he didn't know exactly how much the Imperial Beast Association's compensation was, at the very least, it had to be a small few $1 million, which wasn't a small amount. Lin Quan thought about it and replied, go for it. The other side came straight back in seconds. Okay, Quan, wait for you to start. There's kind of a group of loyal fans that squat in their live room at all times. After eating, Lin Quan didn't stay idle, but went back to continue to catch up on his sleep, refreshing himself for the live broadcast in the evening. He didn't go out to appraise other people's beast pets to gain appraisal points. That would be a complete thankless act. Not only do you not get much in the way of appraisal points, but it also depletes the opportunity to get appraisal points for that category. Unbeknownst to Lin Quan, while he was relaxing and catching up on his sleep, there were already quite a few people that were holding an emergency meeting for him. The Imperial Beasts Association. Elder Fu, are you really going to recommend such a lucky kid to represent our Tianan City Imperial Beast Association in that matter? An old man clad in a green robe with white hair looked at Fu Wenchang. This kid used to be my student. I trust him. Fu Wenchang hummed lightly. What was all decided last night and then brought out today? It's obvious that these guys, who have a new option, are just waiting for the right opportunity to bring it out. In that case, let's see what he does tonight. I hope you can understand that we won't cooperate with any acting moves he makes. The green-robed old man was unimpressed, and then the corner of his mouth curled slightly. In addition, Sima too is back. What? Sito? That genius who was only 12 years old and was specially recruited by the Beast Pet Breeding Academy of Qingbei Imperial Beast University? Why is he back? Lin Quan, you've got to work hard. Fu Wenchang silently sweated for Lin Quan. It wasn't that he didn't trust Lin Quan, but that Qingbei Imperial Beast University was full of perverts. If Lin Quan wanted to obtain the benefits and opportunities this time around, he would have to shock the entire room with tonight's test. On the other hand, the Note Live headquarters building. Inside the conference room, the atmosphere was unusually serious. The leader of the group, holding a stack of information, flung it onto the table and angrily rebuked. I asked you to carefully select them, and you've selected such a bunch of things out for me? The three-headed cow livestream has gradually declined. Even if we start over, we can't reach the heights we had before. We need a new leader to come out. And as a result, these are the ones you picked? The crowd was as quiet as a cicada, not daring to disobey the other party at this time at all. Just then, in the corner, a sweet girl in charge of records raised her hand. Say, Manager Wu, I don't know if you've been paying attention to last night's and today's hot searches about B-ranked Quinn, but all of these are in the live stream of a certain newcomer in our soundtrack. Here's the live data I compiled overnight. The girl quickly ran to the head Manager Wu and handed the information to the other party. Manager Wu took the information, checked it, and immediately revealed a look of surprise. Oh, a pure vegetarian with no union support. The highest number of people online for the first live broadcast was over 3,000. And the gifts broke 10,000? Within a day, the number of fans rose by 10,000. And there have been no less than 5 trending topics related to him in just the last few days? It's not much, but it's still potential. After you guys, find me this kind of potential, preferably without backstage anchors. Got it? Manager Wu's eyes swept around sharply, and immediately many people lowered their heads. Yes, damn. Didn't they say that the workplace is being overhauled after 0 years? How is it that this post-0 is even more curly than they are? And they always feel that Manager Wu seems a bit over the top in front of the sweet girl. Gentle. Is it possible that most of this person's stats, however, have to do with the heat brought on by the B-level Quinjet, but follow-ups can be sustained, and if they continue to grow, they can be considered. And we still don't know if his appraisal ability is real or not, so I'll connect myself to see how good he is. Manager Wu pondered for a moment, then looked sideways at a mushroom-headed man wearing black-framed sunglasses and said, Xiao Lu, you pay attention to this live broadcast tonight as well. Give him more exposure traffic and see the effect. No problem, Manager Wu. Time flew by, and it soon came to 9 o'clock in the evening. Lin Quan tidied up his image and debugged the backstage, then opened the live broadcast. At the same time he started broadcasting, all of his fans all received an alert that he had started broadcasting. In just a minute, thousands of people flocked to his live stream, and it's growing. The corners of Lin Quan's mouth lifted as he saw this. No one helps me to reach the green clouds. but I will tread the snow to the top of the mountain. Brothers, good evening. Chapter 22 Anchor. Can you see if I open the door? Anchor, good evening. This day tea do not think of rice. Can finally wait until you open the broadcast. I'm here to see the B-ranked Cohen. How did the anchor see the hidden bloodline of that beast pet? I've applied for a connection. Anchor, quickly help me see if this beast pet of mine opens the door? Is this the live room where the B-grade Quinn was identified? Read the piece plus. Pulled. After waiting a little longer, the number of people in the live room came to about 2,000. You know, when he went off the air yesterday, the highest number of people in Lin Kuan's live room was just over 3,000. And now that he's on the air, he can maintain 2,000 people. What a high degree of bonding. Lin Kuan coughed lightly and spoke. Today's live broadcast, you don't need to ask about the B-ranked Cohen. It's just an ordinary connected fan friend. And maybe there will be many more friends in the future. Who will have such a precious beast pet? There are just a few too many friends connecting today. So I'll emphasize with you all that connecting a random free, then connecting a paid one, and the other paid one. I'll also be online in the order of how many gifts are given, so you don't have to deliberately pay to connect. When the words fell, the live stream pop-ups were not calm. No, I just swiped 5. Is it hard to do it for nothing? I'm still watching without Quinn. Let's go. Let's go. There aren't many anchors who are so principled. Connect online and wait for your chance. In my opinion, this anchor was the actor hired yesterday, and this is all a specialized stunt. That's it. Can't get a B-grade Cohen today. It seems to be out of money. Right. A look at the script. For the sake of the flow of the face do not want? Lin Kuan didn't bother to also pay attention to those badly spoken pop-ups, and directly clicked on the connection list. The list here clearly reflects everyone who paid, and those who didn't are tagged as free. Thinking about it, now that the pay-per-view is basically a couple bucks, which doesn't give you the right to jump the queue, it's better to choose a free connection first. However, just because he was lazy didn't mean others didn't want to care. Shoko sent 30 hearts. Shoko sent 6 hearts. Shoko gives away 2 private airplanes. Shoko Fukutoshi is giving away a carnival. A succession of 20 gift special effects with different amounts of different gifts floated on the screen inside the entire live broadcast room, straight out of Lin Kuan's basic gift pavilion. All lit up. Falling pile of Shoko, anchor that has real power. A bunch of red-eyed wolves barking. Falling lumps of Shoko's pop-ups floated straight to the screen. Before those black fans could reply, the fans couldn't help themselves. Damn. Another rich one. He's damned. I seriously doubt that you're here to show off, crying face. Ooh, I beat my family's beast pet half to death yesterday, and he won't even admit that he's AB rank. Hello, Beast Pet Protection Center? I want to report dog abuse upstairs. Seeing Shoko falling towers light up the gift pavilion for herself, Lin Kuan couldn't stop a smile from appearing on her face that had been so serious just a moment ago. Thank you for lighting up all the gift pavilions. Big Brother locks atmosphere. Alright everyone, here's the first fan to make his appearance. Lin Kuan had set up that only fans could apply for continuous miking, and those who applied were naturally all fans. The screen shifted, and inside the screen on the left, a country-faced, greasy-looking middle-aged man appeared. Here, double tap to flip the camera. The man's hand tapped on the screen several times. Why won't the double tap flip? Carry away, carry away. Next, what's there to see in an uncle, but also in a girl? Hurry up and change to the next one. Lin Kuan's head tilted, and his brow furrowed. Waiting for more than 10 seconds, he opened his mouth. Big brother, let's not waste the fans' time. You go down and sink your teeth in first, then it's simply disconnected. From the inside of the paid, will apply to connect the microphone. Swiped 9 blocks ranked first ID called Rabbit Sauce connected up. With his many years of experience in connecting the dots, this kind of ID playing cute and the avatar is still anime. It must be a loli. Sure enough, after connecting the microphone, the video across the street is a young woman wearing a housecoat. Pretty face, fair skin, looks innocent and lovely. Love it, love it. Good evening, surprised Brother Quan. I have 2 beast pets here that I would like to ask Brother Quan to appraise. The lowly girl opened her mouth. Her voice was like a nightingale singing, graceful. Ha, how do you flip the camera? The corner of Lin Kuan's mouth crooked, hooking up a Dragon King's cocked mouth, gently whispering, it's fine, sister is not in a hurry, let's take our time. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Mouth, mouth. Big brother? You weren't like this just now. The girl guffawed. Then after several unsuccessful attempts, she simply hung her cell phone in the distance. Then Lin Kuan and the crowd of live viewers saw the other party's pair of long, white, jade-like legs, exposed in the air. Lin Kuan settled his inner agitation and said, I wonder, where are these 2 imperial beasts? Hearing Lin Kuan ask the question, the young girl cocked her head, then smiled playfully, pointing and standing up straight, spinning around in place, her meaning self-evident. Southern? Audience? Ahem. Sister, stop it. Brother Quan, Others say that you learn to look at people before you learn to look at beasts. Just take a look. Am I excited to look? The young girl blinked her big brin eyes and smiled delicately. It's not exciting to watch. Lin Quan looked despondent. No, I'm just a serious animal inspector. What do you want? Ha ha ha, XSWL. Brother Quan, show Missy. There's no need for Quan to identify it. I can tell at a glance that it's a very open door vixen. Alright, since everyone is asking for it, I'll appraise it for everyone. Lin Quan was helpless, but Joe couldn't help the fans' demands. Immediately, he used the eye of divine knowledge and landed on the opponent's body. Race, human, Li Mu Xia. Age, 18 years and 1 day. Height, 165 weight, 95 figure, 36D. Rank, 3rd Order Beastmaster. Status, Beastmaster. Member of the Beastmasters Union. Ability, Indenture. Reinforcement. Physical state, anemia. Pain. Weakness. Symptoms, hidden pain in the stomach. Weakness in the limbs. Soreness in the waist and knees. Menstrual disorders. Don't look. It can only help you so far. I can't believe it's already an adult. Doesn't that mean that it can be uncriminalized? But what attracted Lin Quan more was the other party's body, which was simply superb. Ahem, one is not like that. Looking at the other party's physical state, the corners of Lin Quan's mouth trembled. Really, it's a bit of a shame. Chapter 23 Carrot's Golden Doodle. The flower language of the gardenia is patience. Kangwoo comes to complain about the adoration. Bai Ji moves the fragrance. Sister really opens the door now. Ahem, I observe my sister's flowery appearance, but her eyebrows reveal a touch of youthfulness. Her age should be around 18, and she should have just reached the age of adulthood not long ago. In addition, my sister's heavenly court is full. Her Jianyu brow, and she also possesses 2 imperial beasts, which should not be bad in terms of strength, so I think she should be an imperial beast master of at least the 3rd rank. And sister, remember to eat less spicy food lately, don't drink ice, and drink more hot water. Lin Quan shook his head and pretended. The viewers watching the live broadcast were amused. Ha ha ha, just love to see the anchor teasing the girls. No, how does an anchor make up nonsense in a serious way? Hey, not the way you guys are looking at the girl. It seems a bit off. It's hard to believe that the anchor can really tell at a glance if someone is coming to have relatives or not. I want that ability too. It makes it so that people won't reject me by saying that they can't eat ice. On the screen, Li Muxin was already staring at the other party with wide eyes in disbelief. The other party had accurately stated her age and strength, and even discerned her current state. Was it blindfolded or speculated? You know, her account doesn't have any real information, even the age that is 101 years old. She looked around her room left and right, trying to find some clue to what the other side could find, but there didn't seem to be any. Wait, the ancient poem the other party just recited seems to have his name in it? That's right, the other person is supposed to know me, otherwise how could they guess their name? Quan, you know me? Li Muxin's heart was straight, and she directly opened her mouth to ask whatever came to her mind. Don't recognize it? I was just making it all up. Let me take a closer look. Lin Quan propped up his eyes and moved his body a little closer, looking at it for a while longer. There's one thing to say, Miss Sister looks so pretty, outstanding temperament, pure and lovely, especially these long legs. No more, no less, just 2, Lin Quan said in a serious manner. 666 talking nonsense is still an anchor. What? There are 2 legs. Is it hard to have 3? Upstairs brother. It's not like we can't rule it out. I'm a big old man and I kind of like women's clothes. My sister asked me why I was on my knees watching the live stream, and after I showed her the stream, she got down on her knees too. Hearing Lin Quan's words, Li Muxin also widened her beautiful eyes. Was the other party complimenting her or flirting with her? However, she quickly realized that Lin Quan was downplaying all of the information that he had said before by flirting with her, lest someone with an axe to grind knew something about her. Alright sis, do you want to appraise the beast pet? Lin Quan straightened his image. Yes, I'll turn them in right away. Koisher and Hinako, you guys come in. Then, Lin Quan and the viewers of the live broadcast saw that 2 golden yellow long-haired golden retrievers similar to those of his previous life appeared on the video screen. This type of beast dog, however, becomes a Karakin after the end of days. Only the 2 Karakins look alike though, with only a slight difference in size, but the one in front of the Karo golden doodle held its head high and proud, looking like I'm the biggest, and the one behind it followed closely behind it, cowering, seeming to be the appearance of the other party's little brother. Woof! Before the girl could say anything, the slightly fatter beast dog in front of her barked, and the one behind her immediately sat down obediently facing the camera. Asterisk 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 asterisk, this is a beast pet as a dog trainer? Why does it feel a little miserable for the one in the back to be bossed around by the one in the front? Don't you guys think that there's something about a bully and his little pet dog? Striking anything just won't get you mass-walled. These two beast pets look quite healthy. Are they having any problems? Lin Kuan inquired as he opened his eye of divine knowledge. Species, Karakin, left, Koisher, age, 10 months, level, 24, blood, 1230, power, 123, defense, 130, speed, 154, bloodline, grade D, attribute, wind, talents, mastery, cooking, mental state, complacent, arrogant, physical state, food poisoning, high blood pressure, symptoms, feel that everything is self-centered. Two other golden retrievers all obey their own arrangements. If any disobedience will cause high blood pressure, and at the same time like to cook, so that other golden retrievers must eat. Too much information has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 40 points gained, and look at the other one. Species, Karakin, right, Koichi, age, 8 months, level, 29, blood, 1440, power, 144, defense, 160, speed, 172, bloodline, D grade, hidden C grade, attribute, wind, talents, grudge-keeping, arithmetic. The gardenia's flower language is stoicism, mental state, waiting, physical state, malnutrition, food poisoning, xenophagy. Symptom, because of being bullied by Xiaoshur 7 months ago, he prepared a plan of cudgeling that had been planned for 7 months, and made all sorts of boasting to Xiaoshur, so that Xiaoshur would feel that he was the biggest king here, so that he would be able to ignore even his master's instructions, and finally achieve the goal of losing favor completely because of his pride and arrogance. Unsealing of the bloodline. The moment the end of patience and the completion of vengeance will be the day the bloodline is unsealed. Too much information has been ignored. Appraisal completed. 40 points gained. Seeing the panel of the two, Lin Kuan directly froze. However, these two looked quite harmonious and friendly. I didn't realize that there was such a situation behind the scenes. Brother Quan, can you help me see why my stronger Koharu would only follow the orders of this Koisher on the left? And this beast pet of mine. It's getting harder and harder to discipline. Many times he doesn't want to listen to the commands I say. He even barks at me if I say more. So I'm wondering if you can see anything? Can you help me out? Oh yeah, he a golden retriever. And he's also particularly fond of messing up his own dishes, but doesn't know much about them. Every time. The girl was very distressed. First time I've seen a beast pet that likes to cook. No dude, even beast pets are starting to cook? And that one from yesterday that wanted to sing and dance and play basketball. Are the interests of beast pets so broad these days? No, we're a beast identification live broadcasting room, not a doctor's live broadcasting room. Pay the consultation fee first to see a doctor. These viewers, who don't spend their own money, have to watch others spend their ill-gotten money to be happy. Lin Kuan skimmed the same pop-up and exhaled a light cloudy breath. Everyone, put down your hands that are sending pop-ups for now and listen to me tell a good story. Chapter 24, a D-rank beast pet doesn't have enough brains. What about a C-rank? 7 months ago, a newly born Karakin appeared in a certain home, but this home already had a dog of the same type, a few months older than him. The older dog, who feels that the younger dog is sharing his master's love for him, because of all the bullying of the younger dog, making him work his ass off, and robbing him of his dog food, and giving him the dark food he made. Little dog knew in his heart that he could not deal with big dog now, so he learned to hold back, while a way to deal with big dog gradually emerged in his mind. That's the cupping program, going along with everything, constantly blowing up the other person, letting the other person float off into the sky. In the end, as long as he is given a moment, he will be able to make his master completely give up that beast pet. I would like to attach a name to this plan, the Gardenia Evil Plan. Lin Kuan narrated a story that refreshed everyone's perception. While he was speaking, the two golden dogs within the screen, the one on the left was unresponsive, but the one on the right, clearly lit up in its eyes, its gaze fixed on Lin Kuan. All the audience couldn't help but burst out laughing at the story. Frantic swipes up the pop-ups. Ha ha ha, the anchor has a big brain. No, I almost believed it. Gardenia Evil Plan. Too grassy, ha ha ha. Anchor 666. The old man's beautiful buttocks are not even help you. No, why does it seem perfectly reasonable for me to bring this story in for a bit? And that dog on the right just now has his eyes all lit up. Did you guys notice that? Other than that, Anchor, this ability to make up stories is first class. I suggest that 1001 Nights be given to you to write. The young girl also found it a bit implausible. After all, how could a Karakin dog come up with such a long-term and perfect plan? She was a bit skeptical and said in euphemistic language, Brother Quan, would what you're saying be a bit too sci-fi? The implication is, just don't believe it. Don't joke with her. Lin Quan looked at her with a wry smile and asked, do you remember in the beginning? This dog on the left that was raised first would guard food from the one on the right, or make some moves to bully the other. But then, inexplicably, it got better, and the right side treated the left side like a big brother? Hearing Lin Quan's words, The girl's eyes widened at once. How did the other party know that? The girl hesitated for a moment and nodded. In the beginning, indeed. The right one was bought by me later, so I also hatched it early to cultivate affection. And then it did suffer from this bullying. The fact that Lin Quan was able to say exactly what was happening did make her decent. But this what plan? It seemed very surreal to her. Could a little golden retriever a few months old be that intelligent? Asterisk 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 asterisk. How does an anchor see this? Scripted. Definitely scripted. Not only was the story made up, even the ladies were hired actors. I don't believe it. A puppy can hold back more than me? I can't hold it back for a day. At least 3 times for Rui Xing. If this is true, I'm going to eat live upside down. Please don't cheat on your food. But how can it think so much? With its brain? The young girl's slender eyelashes swayed with her blinking, adding a bit more spirit to her large eyes. It seemed to be the thought that his beast's pet appeared to have a few smarts nowadays. She once again added, "It's so smart now. It's leveling up and increasing its intelligence at the same time." Right. Of course. On top of that, bloodline level also affects intelligence. The higher the quality of the bloodline, the higher the intelligence, and the faster the corresponding growth rate will be. Normally, a beast pet with a D-rank bloodline will be able to initially open up its intelligence, but the degree of intelligence won't be particularly high. But with a C-rank bloodline, the intelligence is indeed completely sufficient for some simple thinking. Wait, why do I have a bad feeling about this? Damn, it's not like we're going to be rich again, is it? Silently draw the 40-meter-long greatsword and put it on the neck of my beast pet. Before Lin Quan could say anything, the lowly girl shook her head like a rattledrum. Brother Quan, you mean its bloodline talent level is up to C? Impossible. I've identified it in the beast pet breeding center. It's a D-level bloodline. Saying that, the girl also found out the certificate of authentication from the beast pet breeding center. That is indeed the dog on it, showing a yellow light, D-rank bloodline. The beast pet breeding center only appraises appearances. It cannot appraise hidden bloodlines. Lin Quan pointed to the Karokanese on the right and smiled mysteriously. The fact that this one on your right, which is on the thin side of the scale, is still ranked higher than the one on your left in such an environment is the best evidence of this. Yeah, it seems as if this later Karo golden doodle of his own does outgrade the previous one. She had originally thought that it was the first one that was proud and arrogant and also lazy, not spending its mind on improving its strength but on frying vegetables. Now that I think about it, it is indeed possible that the latter is, in fact, the more gifted. Could it be that this beast pet of his was really more than just a D-grade talent? Brother Quan, wait for me. I'll order an expedited bloodline crystal. Li Muxin's eyes twinkled with some anticipation. If what Lin Quan said was true, then it would be a pleasant surprise for her. After gazing at the other party for 2 seconds, Lin Quan stroked his chin, his eyes turning a bit as he spoke. How about this? Sister, we can't let the brothers in the live broadcast room wait in vain. How about we make a bet? Bet? That's right. If this beast pet is really a C-class bloodline, how about you perform a talent and sing a song? With such a nice voice, it would be very nice to sing. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Or the anchor understands us. Such a knowledgeable anchor. Good buddy. Concerned. Just listening to her talk normally makes me a little fluttery. If she sings, won't I be in for a volcanic eruption? CPDD. Squatting a dual cultivation imperial friend. Male and female are not limited. Singing? The young girl hesitated for a moment, then nodded her head in agreement. It was just a song. It was nothing, but she quickly responded. And what if it isn't? Don't worry. You know what my sign is? The King of Beast Appraisal. It's not a cover. How could it be wrong? Lin Quan proudly took the cup with the soaked goji berries from the side and took a sip. Expedited delivery. Within minutes, the bloodline crystal was delivered. As the young girl held the bloodline crystal close to the golden dog on the right, a brilliant green light emanated from the bloodline crystal. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Blue and purple correspond to the very colors of crystals in the F to S grades. Apparently, it really is a Class C Karokanese. The young girl was stunned. Her own beast pet actually did contain a hidden bloodline. This was a C-grade bloodline registration, which was worth 10 times as much as a D-grade blood sale. Surprisingly, it's really a C-class bloodline dog. Anchor NB. I just beat my D-rank dog half to death and he won't even open his mouth to admit he's a C-rank. Crying face. Is there a possibility that only beast pets of the 7th rank or above can speak? Not your focus is not a problem. Sister, hurry up and sing. My pants are off. What are you guys dawdling about? I can't last that long. Chapter 25. You don't want your beast pet to be unable to activate its bloodline, right? It's really C rank. Brother Quan, you're great. The young girl was overjoyed and danced around excitedly as she hugged the small day on her right. Woof woof. The one on the left saw this and instantly growled a few times at the young girl, almost as if to say that women are only allowed to give me their love. The young girl instantly reacted. Then her pretty face came before the screen. Then she swiped 2 sports cars for Lin Quan before she spoke. Thanks, Brother Quan. Brother Quan, do you know how to activate the hidden bloodline for it a bit? Seeing the young girl say that, Lin Quan smiled, tilting his head sideways, the corners of his mouth quirking up. There's no rush first. Sister hasn't forgotten the bet she made just now. You don't want your beast pet to not be able to activate the invisible bloodline either. Laughing my ass off, I'm going to report it. There's a weird Shuli here. The anchor is exposed, and it looks like she especially loves learning the teacher's lessons. Sing. I'm a little cocky. The girl was confused too. It seems like he did just promise the other guy. Skimming her lips a bit in aggravation, the girl nodded and flicked her head. So what song do you want me to sing? Lin Quan thought about it. The songs in this world. It seems that only the title of the song is the same as in his previous life. The content is not quite the same, and his predecessor was not too fond of singing, so his brain turned around and opened his mouth. How about this? Whoever swipes the most in a minute, you can sing whatever that big brother says to sing, and you can prepare for it. This statement immediately aroused the interest of many of the netizens in the broadcast room. It was simply an honor for them to have such a beautiful sister sing the song they had ordered. The dream of 900 million girls is giving away a sports car, 2 airplanes delivered with Coke and ice. GD Pang Yuyan sends out a note no. 1. Looking at the gifts that were all of a sudden lively, Lin Quan hemmed and hawed. Really nah. It still has to be a girl to promote this group of LSP consumption. Soon the minute was coming up. Lin Quan's live broadcast room was suddenly swept by several gift effects. Lone Shadow Under the Moon gives away a carnival. Lone Shadow Under the Moon gives away a carnival. Lone Shadow Under the Moon gives away a carnival. 3 carnivals in a row, directly to the list of the first Big Brother position. At the same time, this wave of gifts, coupled with the crazy brushing pop-ups, also attracted a lot of traffic for the entire live room. And soon the number of viewers in the live room reached the level of nearly 100 people. The boss is confused. I should have known I'd swipe 5 carnivals and then wait for the live stream to end before applying for a minor refund. Lone Shadow Under the Moon, a confession balloon. Big Brother ordered the song and Lin Quan repeated it. Li Muxin sniffed and nodded. Then on the computer at the side, he received the lyrics of the song, then played only the accompanying melody. Her head bobbed a few times to the melody, and then she began to sing. On the banks of the Seine, a melodious, heavenly-like singing voice resounded throughout the live broadcast. Even the pop-ups in the live stream slid less, but the number of people online only increased. When the song ended, the aftermath echoed in everyone's ears. It took a long time for the crowd to come back to their senses. Sister, get on the air. I want to be your diehard fan. Ear pregnant. It's so good. That's good to hear. I don't think we need a 50-year-old woman to guard the gates of the country. Go ahead, sister. Lone Shadow Under the Moon gives guests confession balloons 52. Quan, you can tell people now. After singing the song, Li Muxin lightly breathed a sigh of relief. Then her beautiful eyes looked at Lin Quan. Lin Quan also wiped the saliva around his mouth and spoke. Sister singing? Very open door nah. Actually, getting it to activate the hidden bloodline is also very simple. As I said earlier, the one on the right has a plan in its head, and all you have to do is help it fulfill that plan, and that's all you need to do. The girl was a bit confused. Was Lin Quan saying this as a joke or for real? Although the other party had just seen the hidden bloodline of her beast pet, but it was objectively true. Did the other side really know what she, the golden dog, was thinking? Is this something that can be seen with the eyes? Can't it be that Azumi can read minds or something like that in the legend? So, what should I do? The girl looked at Lin Quan with inexplicable fear. The other party wouldn't have known that she had, the other day, secretly tried out the new world on her own. No, can't think about that stuff. At this moment, Lin Quan didn't know that the young girl had already brainstormed a whole bunch of stuff. The corner of his mouth curled up slightly as he said seriously, it's very simple. Just break the contract with this beast pet on your left and don't let it become your beast pet. After that, you can sign other beast pets, because Xiaori's plan is only for it. It's up to you to decide. Lin Quan's words caused the young girl to freeze. Release the contract? To be honest, during this period of time, Koishi's arrogant behavior and frequent disobedience to her commands had annoyed her so much that her feelings had long since faded, and she had also long since made the move of wanting to switch to the other side. But he had already been on the other side, consuming a lot of resources. If the contract is broken just like that, wouldn't the supplies spent before, the cost of silence, is just too great? Seemingly seeing the reason for the young girl's hesitation, Lin Quan spoke again. No matter how you do it, it's your decision to make. As the saying goes, there is a give and take. Just consider which is more important, a C-ranked beast pet, or the supplies and feelings you consume on another beast pet. Lin Quan's words were like a clear spring, making Li Muxin feel as if she had been enlightened. Yup. She had long since lost her affection and patience with this beast pet that simply wouldn't listen. Now that you have the chance to replace the other one and get a better one of the other one, what's the hesitation? Those resources consumed couldn't be higher than the value of a C-class beast pet. Thank you, Quan. I understand. After saying that, the girl didn't hesitate and directly lifted the contract between her and the small stone on her left in front of the entire broadcast room. A contract rune rose from between the two, then gradually dissipated above midair. Sister confused. You really believe this? No, in case the anchor is wrong. Isn't that a blood loss? It's over. It's over. It feels like the girl is going to cry later. After the contract is broken, even if it's recompacted, there will be a gap between her and the beast pet. With my roommate's 10-year lifespan, I'm betting that the girl is definitely going to regret it. Chapter 26 The Golden Dog Whose Status Has Shifted. Lin Quan Who Ate Alone. The viewers in the live broadcast room were still at a level of skepticism about Lin Quan's judgment made by just a few glances. They hadn't expected it at all. How such a beautiful sister could have listened to Lin Quan's bull asterisk straight away. Then, they watched, as the petite girl, removed the Imperial Guardian contract from the Karakin dog on her left. They were confused, and equally confused was the golden dog on the left. Koishur, what happened? Am I not my master's most powerful beast pet? What gives her the right to break her contract with me? It's not like I blame her for not listening to me. And just then, the crowd saw that the corners of their mouths couldn't help but rise as the eyes of the Karakin on the right seemed to brighten for a few moments. No brothers, what do I see? A doggy dragon king warping his mouth? It laughed, it really laughed. It's not possible that the story the anchor told is true, is it? Where's the brother in front who cheated on his food? Remember to at me when it's live. Darn, here comes that feeling. Mismatch for 2 minutes first folks. Don't kid yourself. Be back in 3 seconds. Immediately afterward. A scene familiar to last night's audience but somewhat unfamiliar to new viewers took place. Only a rushing white light rose from the body of the right Karakin dog, enveloping it in the center, while the other party was suspended in midair. Seeing the scene unfold, Li Mushin's beautiful eyes blinked lightly, revealing a touch of excitement. Really activated the hidden bloodline. Brother Quan, it's really activated. Thank you, Brother Quan. Li Mushin's mood was a bit excited. After all, this was important to her. Just then, the disoriented little rock on the left was also annoyed when he saw that his little brother, who he had been with all along, had upgraded his bloodline level. Don't you know? Who's the boss? It instantly gave a low growl towards Xiaori, making a threatening warning. On weekdays, as long as it lowered its roar like this, Xiaori would be the first to come next to it, fawning over it immensely. But now after his low roar, Xiaori was surprisingly unresponsive. What's going on here? Koishur looked at Ri with some bewilderment. How come the other party, too, didn't listen to himself anymore? Asterisk really activated the invisible blood line. Quan and B hit on the public screen. No, you guys, look, the one on the right, really stopped listening to the golden dog on the left and didn't react at all. So it really was an act just now. No, even the golden dog is so smart. My Era, how come the only plan in his head is to tear down the house? Upstairs learn, let Era really tear the house down. Maybe he'll activate the invisible bloodline. Woof woof. Suddenly, the dog on the right pounced on the ear of the one on the left, using the power and bloodline power in his own body to directly forcefully suppress the other party, calming them down. Feeling oppressed by that bloodline coupled with the double oppression of the body, Xiao Shur was also helplessly forced to lower his head to the other party and prostrate himself on the ground. Just like a feeling that now I am a little brother. Seeing that Xiao Ri activated her hidden bloodline and was strong on one side of the norm, the young girl was somewhat surprised and Xiao Ri exchanged a glance. The other man's eyes seemed to hold some special meaning. Turns out, what Izumi said was true. All of its being a little brother and bragging was all just pretense, all for the sake of holding up the other party so that he could come and ditch them. That's the day his plan is completed. If it weren't for Lin Quan, I'm afraid she would have continued to feed the other party's stoicism for much longer. Alright sis, in the future, grow a little more careful with all the beast pets and deal with them well. Lin Quan spoke up at the right time. A bad relationship between beast pets can't escape with their masters, so be careful. Good, I'll remember. Li Mushin guffawed, looking at the two Karajan dogs that had swapped identities on the side, and let out a light sigh of relief. To be honest, she had, just now, been quite worried, but fortunately, she believed that Lin Quan had made the right choice. Well, sister, I'll give you a little attention. Let's add a contact. I'll review the diagnosis later to make sure your beast pet is well, and if you have any more problems later, you can always find me too. The corners of Lin Quan's mouth curled up and his eyes narrowed slightly. Okay, I've sent you the V, the girl said with a sweet smile. Doggone anchors, eating alone? Eat solo anchor? Reported. We treat you as an e-beast pet and you backstab us? Taken off, thanks. Hugs. Lin Quan hung up the girl's link and looked at the pop-ups, realizing that the clear ones were all scolding himself for eating alone. Cannot help but roll his eyes. The old man is serious about identifying the beast, but also specialize in letting the girl sing to you, but also scolded me for eating alone. Through pulling out and shooting. After adjusting slightly, Lin Quan spoke again. Alright, everyone, I believe that through the appraisal just now, you all have more trust in my title of King of Beast Appraisal. Without further ado, we have the next beast bearer. Lin Quan opened the list of free applications for connectivity and picked one at random. The scene shifted and a middle-aged man's face appeared on the right. Master Lin Quan, you said yesterday that as long as there are imperial beasts that you don't know about, you will give all of your beast pet shop, along with all of the beast pet eggs, to the beast appraiser. Is that correct? The other party hadn't waited for Lin Quan to open his mouth and directly opened the door to inquire. Yes, Lin Quan nodded, figuring that the other party had some rare beast pet. With your words, plus the 6,000 online viewers witnessing, I hope you won't go back on your word. The middle-aged man was very confident and ruffled his hair. This challenge of yours is going to end. I have a video of a ferocious beast that you definitely won't recognize. Oh, this imperial friend is very confident. Just love this kind of confident otome, so that it's sour when you punch them in the face later. That's a must. The imperial beast I'm going to show you is one that no one in the entire Imperial Beast Alliance has been able to identify. Saying that, the man took out another cell phone. It was put up, a video of a ferocious beast. As he said this, the audience's passion heated up. I've met someone who's looking for a fight. Ha ha ha, someone has come to smash the scene. Interesting, let the anchor eat alone. Sit back and wait for the anchor to flip. Ha ha ha, take video identification. Why didn't I think of that? As long as I don't say anything, who can prove it's not mine? Front row melon eating. Give me a like and a comment if you're hung up. The video that the middle-aged man played was a video that had been produced by the marketing number. In the previous world, the creature inside the video has caused a sensation on the internet as they have never seen this creature before and there is no information about it. Countless beast pet research experts, who had accessed the information, did not have any conclusive results. However, as soon as Lin Quan saw the ferocious beast in the video, he was instantly delighted. So that's it. Chapter 27, Top Rue Beasts. Out of this world streaming inheritance? The background of the screen was the Kunlun mountain range, and a ferocious beast with a body length of tens of meters appeared in the screen, covered in dragon scales, with a lion's head and antlers and a cow's tail. It was indistinguishable as to which creature this belonged to. You call it a lion, right? Have you ever seen a lion covered in dragon scales and standing on its horns? A number of experts and scholars study. He is very controversial. The vast majority of scholars ended up believing that this creature, more like a hybrid after a crossbreed, was like a mule. The other guy was on the air, playing the video. Li family, inside the study. The two old men looked at each other. As I recall, I think you've studied this creature, haven't you? Have you researched anything yet? Li Tianqi looked at Fu Wenchang and asked. It was studied, but we didn't agree on what the results were. After all, there's only one video and we can't test its genes or anything like that. Fu Wenchang shook his head and said, the predominant view right now is that it's a cross between a lion king and an ox-tailed lizard and mutated. But there are other talks as well. But personally, I feel that this creature, it doesn't look like it's hybridized. Every part of its body has a natural feel to it, like it's supposed to be. Hearing Fu Wenchang's words, Li Tianqi smiled. Then you think that you, a former student, can you fight it out? Li Tianqi bit the word once very heavily, and the corner of his mouth curled up slightly. As expected, after he finished speaking, Elder Fu Wenchang's face instantly darkened. After blowing his beard and glaring at the other party, he spoke without any good sense. It's a bit up in the air, but as long as what he says is somewhat reasonable, it can all be counted as right. After all, no one has ever researched it before at the moment. See, if you can't talk, shut your mouth. After the video ended, the middle-aged man instantly couldn't wait to ask. I wonder if Master Lin Quan, has he identified it? Why don't you explain to us what it is? I hope Master won't make one up off the top of his head to fool us. I don't know why, but suddenly I feel a bit sorry for the anchor. It's a pity that the anchor, with all her empty talent, ran into shameless guys. That's right, even the top academies and research institutes in the capital city, the headquarters of the Alliance, haven't explored the final result. How can the anchor say it? I think it's being able to talk the talk, but being able to talk the talk and then convince people is what's important. If the anchor can convince me, I'll be number one on the anchor list. This brother who was going to be the first on the list. I remember. The corner of Lin Quan's mouth instantly curled up before he looked at the creature in the video and used the eye of divine knowledge. Species, Karen, age, 13, 140 years. Rank, blood, Power, defense, speed, bloodline, SSS grade, attribute, auspiciousness, skills, auspicious power, golden light protector, wind and thunder domain, talents, guardian, treasure hunter, 5 elements of invulnerability, physical state, weakened, energy depleted, approaching the end of life, symptoms, ancient times, a beast clan sacred beast, guarding the clan's secret realm so far, has been close to the end, in the life of less than 3 months, out of the world to leave a racial heritage, to be taken by the person who has the destiny. Too much detail has been omitted. No appraisal points will be earned because the subject is not appraised in real time. After looking at the appraisal results of the Eye of Knowledge, even Lin Quan somewhat sucked in a breath of cold air. Hiss, it's really a griffin. And it's also a griffin with SSS level bloodline talent. The attributes are surprisingly auspicious, and the skills and talents are great, along with a ton more. However, the other party's state was nearing the end of its days and would soon die, and the other party was produced to carry on the Chilin's legacy. The video is 2.5 months old, and with a lifespan of less than 3 months. I'm afraid that just in the last week, something has changed. Lin Quan didn't know in what the so-called Qilin inheritance was, but he knew that he was afraid that when he finished today, it would be another bloody storm. However, the secret realm of a sect from the ancient times, in which the treasures were developed, might be considered a good thing for the current human race. Master Lin, it's been 2 minutes, do you see it or not? If not, then be a good boy and settle the reward for the challenge. A greedy gaze appeared on the middle-aged man's face. Get a beast pet store for nothing, turn around and sell it out, then one shall not earn to death. Don't worry this fan, I've got my eye on it. This is supposed to be a hybrid of 2 creatures? It even feels like more than 2. I don't know why, but this is obviously a ferocious beast, yet I see it as very kind. Do you guys think that this could be someone AI synthesized to make it look like 4 on purpose? Don't even say it. Let's see what Quan says. Since you've looked good, then tell me. The middle-aged man looked at Su Chen with an attitude of I'm watching you make it up. Before we get into that, let me tell you the approximate age of it. Oh, how old? The middle-aged man snapped. 13,000 years old. Ha 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 ha. Hearing Lin Quan say this, the middle-aged man felt as if he had heard some heavenly joke. It's not possible that Master Lin doesn't even know the most basic common sense. Even a 100-level SSS-ranked bloodline ferocious beast wouldn't have a lifespan of more than 200 years. You're saying that it has lived for more than 10,000 years? You're not still trying to say that it's a paleontology from the distant past, are you? Many paleontological sources have long since been cut off decades ago, so that's not just something you can say? Make it up, and make it up reliably too, will you? Let's see. Why don't you just give me the address and let's hurry up and do a handover of assets? Hearing the other party's mockery like a jumping clown, Lin Quan was in no hurry and continued. You're thinking well, this is indeed an ancient creature, and it's a mythical creature from the ancient times. Karen, if you don't believe me, if you are in a position to do so, you can go and rummage through some information about the unicorn. Of course, this kind of Rue beast, only the old generation of paleontology research experts have dabbled in it, so it's only natural that you guys don't know about it. In this world, spatial cracks and ferocious beasts attacking the city have been going on for hundreds or thousands of years. This, coupled with that book burning decades ago, has made the information on paleontology almost completely lost. Humph, you're saying it's a mythical creature from ancient times. The Qilin? What proof do you have? And how could such a creature still remain in the world? The man laughed coldly, obviously not believing in Lin Quan's words at all. Not just him, sparing the entire audience of the live broadcast, that basically, we're all disbelieving. Lin Quan shook his head and continued. The world knows that there is no trace of this ancient Rue beast, but right now everyone only knows that there are 3 kinds of dragons, phoenixes, and turtles, leaving out the other 2. And the Qilin, it's one of the 2 remaining Rue beasts. Chapter 28, to sect secret realm to be present? Rubbing fans. Hey, old Fu, do you think what he said is true? Is this really a Rue beast Qilin? Li Tianqi bumped the somewhat dazed Fu Wenchang with his shoulder. Karen, yeah, why didn't I think of that? It's a Qilin. Fu Wenchang's eyes shone with a different kind of splendor. He also reckoned that he couldn't answer Li Tianqi's question, but took out his cell phone and made a call. Xiaofu, why are you calling me so late? There must be something urgent, right? On the other end of the phone, a voice revealing the vicissitudes of life and marriage came out. Hey, teacher, do you still remember the mysterious creature that appeared on Taishan Mountain that our institute studied for a while before? Fu Wenchang's body trembled a little, and even his voice was a little agitated. That one. Ha, what's up? You got something new? Teacher, have you ever heard of a legendary mythical beast, the unicorn? Karen, that's right, teacher, if I remember correctly. You do have a copy of the Classic of Mountains and Seas, don't you? It contains a number of mythological creatures. Why don't I bother you? mythical creatures, 10,000 years ago, so far did not show one. That year, the above also all said that this kind of creatures do not exist. It is all a falsehood. So only then carried out that book burning pit beasts of the fault for several years of the era. Alas, as he said this, the old man let out a deep sigh. Sensei, those times have passed, and now it is quite possible to prove the true existence of mythical creatures. Don't you want to know? You kid. Okay, I'll find it. Then there was the sparse sound of dressing on the other side, followed by the sound of compromises moving slowly across the floor. In the capital, an old man who was nearly 100 years old, holding a flashlight, entered the library of the collection in his alibi. After some groping, he found the mountain and sea scripture handed down from his ancestors, which is also considered to be the only remaining ancient book that has not been destroyed. Here in his place, mythical creatures, the mythical beasts. Karen, there really is such a thing. The old man, by the light of the lamp, glanced at the description below and was stunned in place. Have you found it, Sensei? What's the description of the unicorn there? Hello, Sensei? Fu Wenchang called out several times in succession before the old man's voice came from the other end. Its shape is like a dragon with a tiger's body. Its tail is like a cow's tail with long sideburns, and its eyes are like a cow's ears or like an elephant's. It is the guardian beast of the Kunlun Mountains. With every word the old man said, the shock in his heart grew a little more. These descriptions, and that in the Kunlun mountain range, the ferocious beasts captured on video, basically all of them were able to match up. Moreover, the ancient texts have it that this is the Kunlun mountain range guardian god beast, which means that this could really be a mythical creature. It is an ancient creature that has been passed down from mythological times to the present day. How did you know? At this moment, the old man's sleepiness was completely gone, and his refined and glowing appearance was not at all like an old man approaching 100 years old. It's like this. I have a former student, who's now live streaming beast appraisal. He spoke up. Every time he said the word once, Fu Wenchang felt a little heartbroken. Such a good student to preach and teach, to give all his knowledge to the other party to pass on. It's just a pity. The creation of mankind. Live beast appraisal? What's it called? Don't look at the old man who is nearly 100 years old, but he is also a surfer, and has also brushed up to level 70 at the Note app. Forest Spring Discerning Beast. The old man searched for Lin Kuan's livestream and clicked in. Then he heard the other party continue to explain in a scientific manner. In addition, the lifespan of the Rue beasts is far-reaching, and it is easy to live for 10,000 years. And in ancient times, the mythical beast, the Qilin, was mostly made to be the sacred beast of mountain protection, to guard the Sex mountain gates. If it weren't for the fact that I have an ancient book passed down from my ancestors, it would have been hard to recognize it. You have no proof, the middle-aged man retorted. Evidence? I have already said that those who have ancient books at home may be able to find the descriptions therein for comparison, and that there must be a reason for the protector of the mountain's sacred beast to come out. According to the ancient records, even for a Rue beast, its lifespan is not more than 10,000 years, so I estimate that this Rue beast Qilin, I'm afraid that it's already approaching the end of its days. If the mountain protector's sacred beast dies, soon, the Kunlun mountain range is bound to move, so we'll naturally know by then. I just don't know what kind of feast it would be if Kunlun really had a secret realm present. Lin Kuan thought for a moment and decided to spread the news that there were feared to be changes in the Kunlun mountain range. Prepare others ahead of time. Maybe exploring the secret world will work. As for himself, a royal beast master who had just been promoted to the second rank, it was better to forget about it. However, Lin Kuan was in the live broadcast room, and there were some things he naturally couldn't say. That is, the unicorn's racial inheritance has been passed down. This Kunlun mountain secret realm might not be allowed to go, but this Kunlun mountain region, Lin Kuan was interested in going for a stroll. A secret realm? Ancient clans guarded by sacred beasts? The audience in the live broadcast room, hearing this, all froze. You have to know that the alliance to the secret realm to implement is to boycott the monopoly. All the people can enter the attitude. How much you get inside, all belong to themselves, and of course, at your own risk. After all, any secret realm could be a place of great danger. After hearing Lin Kuan's words, even though the middle-aged man was a bit disbelieving, he still froze in place. Just as the man was about to question it, a highly rated comment floated across the screen. This creature, indeed, matches 90% of the Rue beasts recorded in the ancient books. However, how are you able to know that the sect in that Kunlun mountain will definitely appear? If you can't prove it, you can easily be said to be spreading rumors, causing social repercussions as a consequence. I think you should understand, right? Seeing the comment, Lin Kuan had thought that it was another high-ranked understanding king, but when he clicked on the other party's profile card, his entire body was messed up. Fans, 230 million fans? Hiss, horrible as it is. 20 billion residents of the Chinese Union, nearly 1% of them, were focused on each other. It's practically his dream. When Lin Kuan read the other party's details clearly, he knew why. It turned out that the other party was the honorary president of the Imperial Beast Association headquarters, doesn't manage the small and large chores of the Imperial Beast Association, but possesses powers close to those of the president. Also, the developer of the Bloodline Crystal. Excellent contribution to the whole union. After taking a good look at the other party's details, Lin Kuan's first reaction wasn't nervousness. Rather, it was necessary to rub a wave of fans from the other side. Ruthlessly. Chapter 29. Big Brother actually takes the initiative to climb the relationship? Sun Weizhou. In the entire Chinese Union, it was also considered a household name. On weekdays, he will cooperate with his granddaughter and make some small videos for people to learn about science. So he has a lot of Shake Shack fans. So it's Senior Sun Weizhou. Thank you for Sun Lao's guidance. This matter, although I personally feel confident, I shouldn't talk nonsense. I've been taught. Lin Kuan's voice, which had just been lowered for the sake of the live broadcast effect, said in a humble tone. He was very well behaved in front of the real big boys. Like this? Elder Sun, you apply for a connecting microphone, and I'll pull it up for you as well, so that it's convenient for you to inquire. As long as Sun Lao agrees to link up, then Lin Kuan, he is destined to be on fire tonight. Looking at the impassioned Su Chen, who had been impassioned just a moment ago, and suddenly became so knowledgeable and well-behaved, the audience were all happy. Is this the self-consciousness of coming to a self-tested public metropolis? Laughing to death. Kuan's speed of changing his face is damn fast. I still like the untamed look you had just now. Bother not to cower so much. Worship Sun Lao. Without him, how many more detours would we have to take? Asterisk 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 asterisk. I thought it was fake until I clicked on the profile and realized it was real. The top bigwig showed up on the air in shock. And it was actually for him. Upstairs. Report to the paparazzi tomorrow. What surprised Lin Kuan was that Sun Lao had actually applied for a streak. Without the slightest hesitation, he directly agreed to the link-up. Immediately afterward, the crowd saw that a face that looked amiable under the candlelight appeared on the air. Good evening, Elder Sun. It's really Sun Lao. I'm going to call my buddies to come and support us. Elder Sun still looks so refreshed. Do you have any tips on how to maintain your health? Thank you, Elder Sun, for your contribution to the alliance. 666. The screen was full of pop-ups. All at once, there are also a very large number of viewers who simply choose to share the live stream. At the same time, there were quite a few people that started to brush up gifts for Sun Lao. But this, Lin Kuan didn't have any eye-rolling. This was all deserved by the other party. Speaking of which, the gifts, they even got him in the light. Lin Kuan was also noticing that the number of people online in the live broadcast room in the upper right corner of his own room was starting to grow rapidly, averaging several thousand more people per minute. Straight from 6,000, dry to 50,000 and growing. Is this the influence of Big Brother? Just one streak gave Lin Kuan an extremely terrifying amount of energy, but it was up to him to see how much of it he could keep. You're Lin Kuan, aren't you? Sun Lao's voice rang out in the live broadcast, thick and pale, with a strong center. It seems that Sun Lao is still in good health. Yes, Elder Sun, Lin Kuan immediately replied. After Sun Lao came on the mic, the middle-aged man who was kicking the tutor also said hello to Sun Lao, and then grayly disconnected from the continuous mic. If he didn't leave, he would become a backdrop tomorrow, and he might even be sprayed to death by countless netizens. Speaking of which, you should call me Master Gong. Your teacher Fu Wenchang was my student, Sun Lao said smilingly. Ha! Hearing Sun Lao's words, Lin Kuan was instantly confused. Sun Lao, surprisingly, was his teacher's teacher. Then why did the teacher stay in a tiny Tian'an city? So you're Mr. Fu's teacher. Mr. Sun, how are you? Who would have thought that it would be the top bigwigs who would first take the initiative to look for him? A newcomer, to climb up the ladder. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I said how come Quan is so powerful? He's the grandson of Sun Lao's disciple and solved the case. So Brother Quan also comes from a famous family. I thought Brother Quan was the owner of a beast pet store. My beast pet is a little unwell. May I ask where Lin Kuan's beast pet store is? I'll bring some specialties over for him. What you just said, where did you know it from? It shouldn't have been your teacher who taught you, right? Teacher Sun looked at Lin Kuan with a serious look on his face and said. At this moment, Lin Kuan felt like he was back in class. It's a few ancient books I used to have at home, and I read from them. Lin Kuan casually made up a reason. The vast majority of the ancient books had been burned anyway, so he only had to say that he had once read them. That video inside. Indeed, there is a great possibility that it is the legendary mythical beast Qilin, but the content related to this matter. Don't continue to mention it later. If you're free, come visit me in the capital with your teacher. Remember to answer the phone after we go off the air later. Immediately afterward, a series of gift special effects floated out above the screen. Sun Weizhou delivers a carnival strike. Sun Weizhou delivers the carnival trifecta. Sun Weizhou delivers the carnival decade strike. After delivering it, Sun Lao took the initiative to disconnect the connecting channel. Now that Lin Quan was broadcasting live, there were a lot of questions that he wasn't quite comfortable asking, and coming up was just a reminder for him. Still, many smelled something unusual in it. If what Lin Quan had just said was false, would it have alarmed the big man to come online specifically to remind the other party to connect? Quite a few people kept their eyes open, while very expectantly preparing to see Lin Quan's ensuing treasure. Not to mention, they don't see that many interesting beast pet appraisals on weekdays. Well everyone, since the identification just now, that brother has no opinion. We will proceed directly to the next one. Let me see. Even week gift list first who? Nanjiang Imperial Beast Association. Inside the conference room, compared to the live broadcast room that was currently buzzing with activity, this place was instead plunged into a deathly silence. Every senior member of the association was looking at the live broadcast with their mouths slightly open in shock. Even the General Council of the Imperial Beast Association had said that Lin Quan's appraisal was fine. So did they still need to continue testing Lin Quan? At this moment, why did they suddenly feel that they were a bit unworthy? What? Aren't you guys going to test him? Why don't you get on? Is that still necessary? Of course it's necessary. That was after all a video of a ferocious beast that appeared 2.5 months ago. And after many aspects of research, there's no problem for the other party to name one of the results over. Let's continue with our test. If he can really tell, it's just a matter of giving him a little more compensation afterward. Otherwise, can you guys feel at ease? That being said, if they didn't go online to test Lin Quan, they were indeed a bit uneasy. After all, there are so many anchors who engage in live effects these days. Lien, give him a gift and become #1 on the Lien My Fan list. Lin Quan continued to wait for a while, then saw the flurry of live gift effects on the left and began to thank the clothes horse a bit. Thank you to the billion children and grandchildren of shooting for sending a sports car. Thank you, senior sister, for helping senior Rue Luck send the sports car. Thank you to the Nanjiang City Royal Beast Association for sending the note no. 1. Thanks. After the minute was over, it appeared to Lin Quan that the first on the list of connected gifts was from the Imperial Beast Association. He knew that the test that the teacher had said was coming. Chapter 30 Yellow Sankoi. May you leap the dragon gate? Lin Quan immediately, also connected to the official number that had been swiping gifts. The other party is so anxious to connect to the microphone. He cannot let the other party wait for a long time. As for the gift money and so on, that is secondary. The main thing is to spoil the fans now. Soon, a middle-aged man in casual clothes with somewhat thinning hair appeared in the live broadcast screen. Seeing Lin Quan, he immediately opened his mouth and said, Master Lin Quan, here in our association, there have been some beast pets that we couldn't decide on, and I ran into the video that I saw you appraise yesterday. So let's trouble Master Lin Quan to palm it. The other party was an official person from the Imperial Beast Association, and had specially brought beast pets that the association was not even aware of. At this instant, the entire Who friends in the live broadcast room were all in a state of excitement. After all, the Imperial Beast Association had a very large number of professional Imperial Beast appraisal masters and breeding masters, so if even they couldn't decide on something, what good would it be? The crowd was very curious. Well said. What is this Imperial friend's name? Lin Quan laughed. After all, the other party was considered an official person, so he naturally had to be polite and courteous. My name is Li Yue. I've heard of Master Lin Quan's name for a long time, Li Yue said with a smile. How long has it been up? Almost half a day, Li Yue said with a smile. Haha, not bad. Looks like I've gotten a reputation. Then bring out the beast pet. Master Lin Quan, please look. Originally, Li Yue wouldn't have been so polite to Su Chen, but naturally, just now, that was a top-tier bigwig stating that Lin Quan was fine, so how would he dare to question the other party? It was natural to speak now with a slightly respectful feeling. Then, all the viewers in the live broadcast room then aimed the camera at the extra-large fish tank on the side. It was about 20 meters long, and you could clearly see inside through the glass of the fish tank. Among them, there were a total of 9 reddish koi swinging back and forth in a natural and leisurely manner. They are not like ordinary koi, generally slightly obese, but have a slender body. Swim Up is also robust and powerful, quite agile. Okay, these koi are really pretty. No, aren't koi basically ornamental creatures that can't become beast pets unless they evolve into koi kings? Do these have that potential? It's just a few koi. Can the Imperial Beast Association not see the doorway? There are many species of koi. Could this be one of the very rare ones? But it's not visible at all. Species, Yellow Sand Koi, Thin Dragon's Blood, age, 9 months, level, 5, blood, 120, power, 12, defense, 15, speed, 18, bloodline, grade E, hidden SS, attributes, water, Dragon Soul. Skills, Bubbles, Splash Leap. Talent, Metamorphosis, inactivated. Physical state, healthy and relaxed. Introduction, the 9 sons of the dragon, each different from the other, are the offspring left behind by the dragon-like creatures, which were hatched after freezing for 10,000 years and regained a new life, possessing the potential to transcend the ordinary and metamorphose into dragons. Bloodline activation method, carp leaping over the dragon gate. 9 carp devour each other's bloodlines to reach a certain level of bloodline level and activate a certain bloodline talent. In front of the dragon gate of the Huansha waterfall, they can leap over the 100-meter-high dragon gate, and only one of them can succeed. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraise an E-ranked beast pet and gain 20 appraisal points. Seeing the introduction of the koi, Lin Quan couldn't help but show a surprised expression. This koi carp surprisingly contained dilute dragon blood, possessing the potential of a carp leaping over the dragon gate and metamorphosing into a dragon. Yellow sand koi. Lin Quan opened his mouth. Exactly. I don't know, Master Lin Quan. Can you see anything special coming out? Li Yue opened his mouth and asked. Yes. Really? Li Yue was instantly surprised. Seeing this koi, I can see why you guys found me. Lin Quan pondered for a moment before speaking. Although it is, on the surface, only an E-class yellow sand koi, the hidden bloodline is far higher than E-class. That's why you guys can't catch it, right? Li Yue nodded his head in a hurry. That's right. It was also yesterday that they had seen that Lin Quan had been able to discern the hidden bloodline of the beast pets and had managed to name a way to activate their bloodline. That's why it occurred to me to ask Lin Quan to appraise this. Were these koi, originally, within a magnificent cold nest, in a frozen state? After you retrieved them and thawed them out, it didn't take long for them to hatch? Li Yue's eyes widened at once. Originally, he thought that the other party would be able to say something about the invisible bloodline, and it would already be outrageous. I didn't realize that I could even tell you what kind of place it was taken from? Yes, how did you know? Li Yue couldn't help but inquire. Very few people knew about it, and it was reasonably unlikely that the other person had heard someone else say it wrong. Lin Quan smiled faintly and didn't answer. Here it comes, that feeling again. The Riddler shall not die. Just listening to it, I have a feeling that this batch of koi might not be that simple. Eat watermelon, eat watermelon, eat watermelon. Then, Lin Quan pretended to let Li Yue focus the camera on each koi. After looking at them carefully, this batch of koi is not a small one. If all 9 are combined, I'm afraid the value is close to 10 figures. But if they were separated, then each one would be worth only 10 times more than an ordinary koi. Li Yue froze, somewhat puzzled. What's the difference between this together and apart? Normal Imperial Beast Masters change beast pets. Only one is needed, which has 9 together. So the Imperial Beast Association, originally intended, after activating their bloodline, to spread out for people to make a contract. You fish one up and I'll give you a good talk. It's okay for this koi to be out of the water for a day or two. Hearing Lin Quan's words, Li Yue subconsciously looked off-screen, and only did so after seeing the other party nod. A koi carp was laid out on a cutting board with its forehead facing the screen and its mouth wide open. Do you guys see it? Lin Quan suddenly asked in a koan-like manner. Crowd? No, that's just an ordinary koi carp if we look at it. Come on. Explain to us why 9 bars can sell for 10 figures. I seriously doubt that there is a problem with the anchor's flat-cocked pronunciation. It's actually 4 digits. Something's not right. You guys look at its fish scales. There seems to be some kind of special light flowing through it, as if that one doesn't look like an ordinary fish scale. Someone soon realized something wasn't right, but more people felt that it was just the occasional koi trope and there was no need to research in that area. Lin Quan shook his head. This was something that even if he didn't have the eye of divine knowledge, these people still read too little. It's just going to have to be a professional. He looked at Li Yue. You don't know either? Li Yue? Chapter 31 The Slime That Reveals Its Bloodline. The dragon seed is present. If he knew that, would he still need to come here specifically to connect the dots? However, he naturally wouldn't say such thoughts out loud, but instead shook his head and laughed bitterly in the live broadcast. Anyway, the entire Imperial Beast Association didn't see it, and there was no shame in him not seeing it. Hey, it doesn't matter if you guys don't see it, as long as I do. I have a way to make all of you look a little closer. Lin Quan laughed, a smug smile on his lips. Do you have any spirit liquid around? Li Yue nodded his head. Said, yes. What grade do you want? A first order water attribute 1 will do. It's enough. Okay, no problem. I'll have someone pick it up right away. The little assistant next to him quickly ran out. Spiritual liquids were mainly liquids that contained energy and could help beast pets to enhance their strength. There are 2 main ways to make it. One is to grind energy crystals with energy into powder and dissolve them into liquid with water to form spiritual liquid. The other kind, that is, between heaven and earth, certain special places, will have the production of spiritual liquid. which is generally more effective. Soon, the little assistant fetched the spirit liquid, and Lin Kuan told him to pour it inside a large glass. The water attribute spiritual liquid took on a light blue appearance, and it was quite pretty at a closer look. After the spirit liquid was ready, Lin Kuan asked the other party to take a drop of koi blood and drop it in. The blood dripped into the spiritual liquid, and instead of fusing and dissipating, it slowly swam in it, with a long tail, like a tadpole. Asterisk 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 this koi blood psychic? Why does it look so much like a tadpole? I associate it with something not nice to say. So amazing. Turn around and take my family's beast pet to try it too. Don't try it upstairs. I've already tried it with my B-ranked beast pet and the blood dissolved directly into the spirit liquid. I seriously doubt that upstairs is coming to Versailles. See? Lin Kuan spoke again. Li Yue was sweating profusely, as if he was going to be sacked from his position for not being able to see it. The blood is animated and swims in the spirit liquid. This is a phenomenon only found in top bloodlines. If it is essence blood, you will be able to see the silhouette of that top ferocious beast manifesting in it. But this is just an ordinary drop of blood, and the results from your tests should be recognized as implicit A rank or S rank, right? After all, the upper limit of the bloodline crystal is the purple A rank. A's, S's and even higher, all purple. But an A rank, or even an S rank beast pet, can't do that. Understand? Hiss, what do you mean? Li Yue sucked in a breath of cool air and subconsciously looked to the other side. Originally they thought it was a very rare hidden A class, but so far it seems to be more than that. In which case, do they still want to let the appraisal continue? After all, a beast pet ranked at S rank, even in the entire alliance, it would attract a certain amount of attention. Go on. The president of the Imperial Beast Association immediately typed the command to continue. If this was an S-class or even a night ferocious beast, then it would be a good thing for their Imperial Beast Association, and they would be able to gain distribution of more tilted resources. Well, it's just as you thought. Lin Kuan nodded. Then if you don't use essence blood, are you able to tell what bloodline it is? Now that these carp were very weak and losing their essence blood was very bad for them, Li Yue wanted to inquire if there was any other way. Here, get a slime over here. Lin Kuan raised a hand and spoke. Li Yue immediately froze. Yes, how did they forget about this? They had always thought that the koi was some potentially rare species, and that the other party was the offspring of some koi king or something like that, and it never occurred to them that this koi possessed some other bloodline. Slimes are very simple and pure creatures, so pure that any bloodline that shows up in them and expands the effect so that one can tell the difference. Of course, some very special bloodlines still don't show up, or show it and no one will recognize it, as if it were authenticated. After Li Yue got the slime, Lin Kuan had him inject the cup of spiritual liquid with blood into the other party's body. In just 3 seconds, the slime's round and ungainly body suddenly swelled up. Its translucent body changed greatly, and its body was covered with dragon scales. 2 horns appeared from his head, and there were dragon whiskers that appeared, and even the eyes of the other party, they had changed greatly. You guys pay attention to the changes. What kind of changes have happened to its eyes and body? Lin Kuan spoke. The crowd followed his reminder and always felt that there was something familiar about the way the slime was manifesting, but it also seemed a little strange. It's, obviously. Those who were inaugurated in the Imperial Beast Association still had a few insights. Li Yue looked at this scene in shock, his voice trembling a little, a look of disbelief. The audience was confused. It's okay for the hosts to play dumb, can't you? A hyphenated guest. Unite with them? What the hell? Come on. A rush. Both of them are mute people. I've got my little notebook out and I'm ready to take notes. Is there a hang big enough to know to talk about it? Could it be the what? Seeing that the vast majority of people in the live broadcast room were still in a state of confusion, Lin Kuan finally made a prompt. There's still a difference between thinking for yourself and hearing it from someone else. Water attribute, long whiskers, horns, scales, top race, asterisk 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 asterisk. Wait, so it sounds so much like. It seems like it's really that thing. No guys. How come the whole crew is mute people? Is this thing even contagious? Can't you explain it to me? It's a dragon. This is a dragon. I don't know if the Imperial Beast Association is selling it. I'll offer 100 million. I'll offer $10 billion. Of course if it's a real deal forget it. After guessing that it was the Dragon Queen, the entire audience in the live broadcast room boiled over. For the Chinese people, if there was any Imperial Beast that they wanted the most of them would choose the dragon. If you choose again, the girls will favor Phoenix. They have the reputation of being the heirs of the dragon. In the most ancient times, the dragon was the totem that sheltered the entire human race. Really a dragon? Li Yue's voice was trembling, somewhat in disbelief. Not only him, but the other bigwigs of the Imperial Beast Association also had trouble believing it. This beast pet that they hadn't seen was actually a top bloodline dragon pet? Originally, They thought that this was just a waste of a beast pet that couldn't activate its hidden bloodline, and that it would be kept just for research, but now it had turned into the most popular dragon breed. If that was the case, then they could have delayed the cultivation of the dragon seed for too long, and should have turned it in to the headquarters earlier. A dragon seed indeed. Thank you for Master Lin Kuan's appraisal. If it wasn't for Master's discerning eye, I'm afraid that these dragon seeds would have been left in the dust, and that would really put us to shame. Li Yue was excited, because in the beginning, he was the one who collected this dragon seed. If there were benefits, he would definitely be able to get it. Wouldn't it be easy to get a promotion and a raise? Don't be too happy. I haven't finished talking yet. Lin Kuan threw a pot of cool water over and cooled him down. Hearing the other party's words, Li Yue suddenly thumped in his heart. There wouldn't be any more changes, such as not being able to activate it, right? Chapter 32 The Method of Transforming the Dragon. I don't want to be targeted. If that were to happen, it would be a big ups and downs for him. Go ahead, Master. This batch of yellow sand koi is a dragon breed no family, but among them, only one of them is able to activate the dragon breed bloodline. Metamorphose into a dragon. Lin Kuan pointed at the koi and spoke. Which one? Not which one. There is one. Lin Kuan emphasized again. Li Yaoi. The rest of the audience? What do you mean there's one? Dragons are lustful by nature, and it's not uncommon for them to go out and mess around with a bunch of dragon seeds on a regular basis. But breeding offspring for ferocious beasts is originally a very energy-consuming matter, and the higher the rank the more troublesome it becomes. Like the dragon. For example, if all the ones who messed around became dragons, it would be too much of a drain on him, and he might even fall flat on his face. But it's the nature of dragons to mess around. It's not good enough not to mess around, and it hurts your body to mess around too much. So what should we do? It occurred to them that they could go out with fewer bloodlines and set them up for metamorphosis. Therefore, when the dragon race reproduces their offspring with other races, they will condense an inheritance mark for them, and only when certain conditions are met will they be able to activate the inheritance mark. It also leads to the fact that most of the ones they mess with are of their mother's bloodline, and the metamorphosis into dragons is a very arduous process. Master Lin Kuan's class is in session and I learned something new today. Learned? May I ask where to claim the dragon seed? That's the same as saying that I have a limited storage capacity. So to be able to save a little bit, I can drain 1/7 at a time, so I can do it 7 times a night, right? You do know how to convert, got it? Lin Kuan finished, inquiring with a sideways glance. He was kind enough to say so much, and if the other person understood, he should show it right away. Got it. That's why their bloodline is so thin among these 9 koi, and only one of them will be able to metamorphose into a dragon in the end. That's right, so it's necessary to let them merge and raise each other, so that they can devour each other's dragon bloodlines and inheritance marks, and the one that ultimately stays behind will be able to leap over the dragon gate and complete its metamorphosis. Lin Kuan said affirmatively. I see. It's just like a king giving birth to a whole bunch of sons, but in the end only one of them can inherit the throne. Before that he has to keep killing and devouring them, right? Izumi is so handsome when he's serious. I want to talk. Without further ado, I'm going to go catch koi in the river for identification. Any more questions? Lin Kuan asked again, and then saw that the other party looked like he was about to say something. You're asking if there's any way to avoid them killing each other and all having a chance to transform into dragons, right? It didn't even take much thinking for him to know what the other man was thinking. People are greedy. 1 dragon seed and 9 dragon seeds. That's a different concept. Yes, Li Yue said with some embarrassment. That does make them seem a little too greedy, but it wasn't his own question to ask. The big boys told him to ask. The method of transforming the dragon, no matter who it was, would not be taken out easily, and for him to ask this was simply making things difficult for the other party. But it didn't matter. The other side didn't look like they had a solution either, and this was just a trial and error attitude on his part. Yes there is, plus it's okay to tell you. Taking a sip of goji berry tea, Lin Kuan opened his mouth indifferently in front of everyone's expectant gazes, but after saying that, he closed his mouth and didn't look like he was going to continue. Just as everyone was wondering if this wasn't inconsistency on the other side, Li Yue instantly understood in seconds and directly gave the other side a few carnival. The Imperial Beasts Association chapter gives 1 to Lin Kuan's treasure hunting yearbook. The Imperial Beasts Association. 3 more swipes in a row. Lin Kuan's calm face burst into a joyful smile, putting down his cup and speaking directly. Dragon Gate, Dragon Valley, Dragon Pool, Inherited Dragon Scales, Dragon Essence Blood, Dragon Transformation Pill, Dragon Pearl. A dragon can transform into a dragon if he gets one of the dragon seeds. Look at that. That's the face. He won't talk until he swipes a gift. Brother Quan knows so much. I've only heard of the Dragon Gate and the Dragon Transformation Pool. You don't even know Dragon Ball? You didn't watch anime as a kid, did you? I'm convinced by you. Master Imperial Beast. Even if someone succeeds in the challenge, it won't be a slap in the face anymore. Does Master Lin Kuan have any suggestions? Li Yue continued to ask with some embarrassment. After all, the other man had already said something that even he didn't know how to do, and he wanted to keep pursuing the specifics of how to do it. The dragon bead and the inherited dragon scale are all the legacies left behind by the true dragon when it was about to die. And as for the dragon essence blood, there's no need to say more. The dragon gate is that dragon gate in the Huangsha mysterious realm. Even if you, these koi, have absorbed the bloodline of other koi, you need to leap the dragon gate in order to completely metamorphose, which is the only way for these koi to transform into dragons. The Dragon Valley is the place where the dragons bury their bones, with many dragon inheritances, and the dragon species has a great chance of transforming into dragons in it. But so far there hasn't been anyone who has discovered the location of the Dragon Valley, so let's not talk about it. The dragon transformation pill is to use the corpse of a dragon race as the main, refining the remaining dragon power within its body to dissolve in the pill, which can help the dragon species to transform into a dragon. Finally, that dragon transformation pool, that's a special ancient method, built to increase the chances of the dragon seed's metamorphosis, and only hidden clans like the Dragon Knights will have the method of constructing it. I'm not going to say much on that front, understand? There was one thing Lin Kuan didn't continue to say, and that was while checking the message. He had obtained the methods of refining the dragon transformation pill and the dragon transformation pool, but this kind of thing is usually monopolized by certain families. If he rashly acknowledges and popularizes it, the consequences in a short period of time are something that the current him cannot bear. It's better to keep a low profile. I see. Thank you, Master Lin Kuan, for your guidance. Li Yue also smiled silently and bitterly. These methods that Lin Kuan said were indeed more than they knew, but every single one of them was difficult. However, he soon let it go. It was out of the question to have the chance to metamorphose into a dragon. After all, it's all stuff that has to be turned in, so let the people at the top have their headaches. He can't run away from his favors anyway. After receiving permission from the president on the other side of the room, Li Yue continued to speak. By the way, Master Lin Kuan, this Sunday, there will be a large-scale trade fair in Nanjiang City Royal Beast Association, and at that time, there will also be a beast appraisal competition. We would like to invite you, on behalf of the entire Tianan City Royal Beast Association, to take part in this beast appraisal competition. Would it be convenient for you to do so? This Sunday? Wouldn't that be the day after tomorrow? But I still have to broadcast live to my fan friends, so that's not too good, Lin Kuan said somewhat oddly. Kuan really favors his fans. Love, love, love. Lifetime fan. Where do you find such a good anchor? It's a bit touching. No, why don't I feel right? Is Kuan trying to raise the money? Don't ask. Asking is adding money. Going to be sold by an anchor? So nervous to be sold for the first time. Will it be worth $1? Chapter 33, Beast Masters? Bring out your female favors for appraisal. Originally, Li Yue didn't quite understand, but when he saw that the small assistant next to him had been hinting at the gift interface, he instantly understood in seconds. I feel like the other person wants to talk about the price. Other people have this kind of opportunity, that are excited, grabbing to go. That is, Lin Kuan, still thinking about how to hurry to take advantage of this to get some benefits. He was not ambiguous either. Directly opening the gift interface again, he sent 10 in a row. Thanks to the Imperial Beast Association for sending 10 carnivals. Boss atmosphere. Lin Kuan's mouth changed at once, and he couldn't even grin. Turn around and after the treasure appraisal competition, if Master Lin Kuan sees anything good at the auction, we, the Imperial Beast Association, will help you pay for it, Li Yue said with a smile, but the subtext of it was clear to Lin Kuan. That would be a good performance in treasure appraisal to help pay for the auction. However, this treasure appraisal competition should be what the teacher said to himself. A good chance, right? Is it possible that something good will come out of it? Or is it simply that this game will be good for you? But no matter what, going over to buy some beast pet eggs for yourself would be extremely good for your own beast pet shop. What is the greatest joy in life? Of course it's a free-for-all. And when the time comes to utilize one's God's eye of knowledge, one might be able to pick up some good stuff. Only then did Lin Kuan nod his head and said, cough cough, I think that every day such a continuous live broadcast of beast appraisal, everyone will be aesthetically fatigued. And when the time comes, I'll give everyone an outdoor live broadcast of beast appraisal. So the beast appraisal competition, can it be broadcast live? A moment ago it was going to be live for the fans, but now it's outdoors. It's written all over his face. However, while the audience in the live broadcast room were teasing, they were also somewhat looking forward to it, wondering what kind of performance Lin Kuan would have when he went to that beast appraisal competition. In the live room, you can never tell if it's a live effect or the real thing. But nowadays, it's a competition that has a certain level of professionalism. The mouthy anchor is solid. Sure enough, I've been sold. $30,000 for the carnival. There are 10,000 people left in the live room. I've been sold $3. I'm quite curious to see how the anchor will perform when he goes to the competition. Don't embarrass us fans, thanks. Without further ado, I've booked offline tickets. I'm going to the site to find Quan to identify the beast. It can be. Originally this match is going to be carried out online live. You want to live or up to you? Li Yuwei nodded at once. Then turn around and we'll arrange for someone to contact you when you get off the air. Then I'll go off the air first. You continue to broadcast. Yes. After hanging up the Royal Beasts Association's connection, Lin Quan breathed a sigh of relief and then spoke. Brothers, let's connect to another free one later. And then the live broadcast for the first half of the night today will be just about done. The first half of the night? What about the second half of the night to continue the show? It's fine, as long as it continues to air in the second half of the night, then I'm okay with going off the air now. The only live stream that has grown on me, Must Squat 1. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I won't be identifying the beasts for the second half of the night's broadcast, so I'll take it easy and let's link up and identify people. When the time comes, beast owners, bring out your female favorites for identification. If it's a male favored beast owner, please don't link up or the brothers will collectively block him. If you're not interested in this, you can wait for me to come online at the same time tomorrow after the broadcast. Lin Quan spoke very patiently on the air, his eyes serious and proper. The audience cleared the screen full of question marks. No, not interested in that. I'm very interested. Is this an appraisal female imperial beast master only? The anchor understands my heart deeply and must squat. Brothers, march. I'm going to change the gender to girl, and change it to a girls' high school to confuse Azumi. Next, Su Chen opened the connection list, selected a gender of female and directly agreed to the link request. The screen shifted, and in the right frame, the cheek of a young woman appeared, looking a little dirty, but it was possible to see the clean and simple face underneath the other's dirty face. Not very old at first glance, and the dimness behind the other's back seemed to be outdoors. Lin Quan keenly saw that the other party was, as it seemed, under a bridge hole. Surprise, it's really connected. The girl was a little surprised. The voice was a little soft and sticky. Very nice, so that people could not help but rise a kind of protective desire. Wow, the girl's voice is so nice, and even if her face is a bit dirty, she feels very clean. How come it's not the beauty dance live room? Never mind, it's too late for that. Little sister is so cute. Nah, it's not safe to be out there alone. Be careful of being tailed. I lost one just now. What do you call your sister? The corners of Lin Quan's mouth instantly curled up. It didn't matter what the other person looked like, as long as they were female, the corners of his mouth wouldn't come down. You can just call me Linger, Xiaohua said softly. Hello Master Lin Quan. Hello, how is your beast pet doing? Also it's so late. Remember to go home early. It's not safe out there. Lin Quan saw the environment behind the other party and opened his mouth to remind him. I'm not sure the girl even cried straight away. Ooh, Brother Quan, I found a stray cat, but it seems like it's dying. Can you help save it? The girl then reverses the camera, and a dying kitten with long blue golden hair appears in front of the camera. It was covered in shiny blue gold fur on its back, and underneath it was a snowy white, with white gloves on the ends of all its limbs, and was lying in the girl's lap, shivering. The soulful eyes twinkled and showed a touch of desire for life, looking extremely pitiful. I originally came to Tianan City to look for a job, but came out and just got over here. My wallet was stolen. That's all the family's savings. I don't dare to tell my family, and I don't know who to tell. Then I slept in a bridge hole, and then I met this blue cat, but he was in such bad shape that I took him to several veterinary pet hospitals, but they wouldn't treat him because I didn't have any money. There was a beast pet store willing to cure it for free, but after examining it, they said it couldn't be cured. Master Lin Quan, can you help it? Linger's voice was a little choked, and hearing Lin Quan for a moment, he didn't know whether to sympathize with the kitten or the sister. Forget it, let's identify the beast and see the doctor first. He looked at the kitten and opened the eye of divine knowledge. Chapter 34, Sister, do you pass this meow? Species, bluish cat. Age, 1 month. Level, 2. Blood, 110. Power, 11. Defense, 12. Speed, 12. Bloodline, D grade, hidden S grade. Attribute, light. Skills, being cute, taking big bites of dry rice. Talents, Tao Tai. Treasure hunting, obtained by activating bloodline. Physical state, starving. Excessively thin. Unhealthy. Congenital blood deficiency. Symptoms, weakness and sickness due to the lack of innate blood and insufficient qi in blood, requiring the consumption of more resources and food in order to enhance strength, while long-term starvation leads to extremely poor physical condition. Hidden bloodline activation, binge eating. As long as you can binge eat once and absorb enough resources to replenish your lost qi in blood, you will be able to activate your hidden bloodline. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 40 points gained. Surprisingly, it's a hidden S-ranked beast pet. Knowing that this kind of beast pet is a very rare existence in the entire Huaxia Alliance, Lin Quan thought in his heart, Quan, can you help save it? The girl's face showed a look of expectation, clearly hoping that this blue light cat would be cured. Girl, this bluish cat kinda opens the door. Since you picked it up, any thoughts on passing it on? Lin Quan didn't answer the other party directly, but opened his mouth. Passing? What does that mean? Passing means that you give me this bluish cat, and then I will cure it and take good care of it in the future. But it will have no affiliation with you, and then I will give you a sum of money. The girl sniffed. You're asking me to sell it to you, Quan? It's not for sale, it's passed on. I'll help you take good care of it, and if you want to come see it in the future, you can do so anytime. Lin Quan hurriedly explained, otherwise he was going to be brought up to speed. It's in a sickly state, but it would be nice to cure it. The girl's face showed a struggling look. The kitten had only known her for a day, but she felt that the other had given her important company. There's a different kind of bond with her. She didn't want to leave the other side. If you don't want to pass it on, that's fine. This way, you're in Tianan City right now. Right, this way, you come to my beast pet store. I'll give it a look and then treat it. No charge. Lin Quan thought about it. It's better not to force what doesn't belong to you. Where? The girl's eyes perked up as she sniffed. Meow was finally saved. It's in the district. I'll send you the detailed address privately. It's not safe where you're staying right now. Just bring the pa. Stray beast pet come over and find me on it. Lin Quan opened his mouth, and that was not a word about the information about this blue light cat. No, why do I feel that? This stray cat really opens the door. I don't think Quan is going to try to take it for himself. I've taken a closer look. This should just be an ordinary blue light cat, but this breed is considered rare among cat-type beast pets, so perhaps brother Quan happens to like it. What information is not said? This you do not understand? It's just simply to take it for personal use. I've already talked to the girl privately. It has to be bought at a high price. No, have you guys got your priorities wrong? This girl was tricked by Quan into going to his beast pet store. Don't be afraid, sister. I've called the police for you. Looking at the meddling waterbenders, Lin Quan gave them a look of displeasure and opened his mouth. This blue light cat is indeed very open to the door, but its innate qi and blood are deficient, and it was for this reason that it was abandoned. It's also easy to heal it, using resources to slowly warm it up, but the expense of that isn't as convenient as buying another one all over again. I see. No wonder such a cute blue light cat was abandoned. Hey, it's really pitiful. The anchor must raise it properly for us. Why does Quan save lives for free? Because he's good. There's not much to do. A fan light sign is offered as a small donation of love from me. Okay, Quan isn't far from me. I'll be right over. Spirit wiped her eyes and said with some urgency. Time waited for no one, and she didn't know how long little Meow would be able to hold out, and she could rest easier if she found brother Quan sooner. Okay, I'll wait for you. Lin Quan nodded and disconnected the link. If they had let someone with a heart to see more, they might have been able to tell where Linger was, and the other party had revealed a bit too much information. Still, alright, off the air, that's it for today. In about an hour or two, we'll go back online and identify the Beastmaster's female favorites. Lin Quan finished the last bit of goji berry water. Rubbing his head, he continued, appraising the fierce beast pet is really too traumatic. Let's turn around and relax a little bit, and everyone prepare to help me play PK so that the child can circle some buns. Unsurprisingly, we'll continue to broadcast as usual tomorrow, and the night after that we'll go out and compete for an outdoor broadcast. Okay, bye everyone. Interested brothers, we'll see you later. Lin Quan interacted with the pop-ups, stretched, and closed the broadcast. Live broadcast ends in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Harvest Soundwave 362, 310. Gift givers 728. Total viewers 42, 930. Embodying 18, 115. 5 Union dollars. It's a blast. Making 18,000 a day. Seeing the arrived Alliance coins, Lin Quan smiled prettily, his mouth showing. He checked that the novice introductory quest had not been completed, although the number of viewers had arrived, though the identification of no less than 3 C-rank beast pets had not been reached. Before activating the hidden bloodline, these beast pets could only be considered the initial bloodline level. You're only 1/3 of the way there yourself, but there was no hurry. He still had time, and he realized that it wasn't a single live appraisal, but a cumulative one, which made it considerably less difficult for him. Big deal. Arrange for a few C-rank or above beast pets and ask him to appraise them. After getting off the air, Lin Quan stretched his arms, then came next door to see Ha and Auntie May, mother and daughter. Seeing that Ha's progress in activating his bloodline had come to February 7th, Lin Quan silently cheered for him in his heart. Ha! Keep up the good work and activate the bloodline soon. Not long after returning to the beast pet shop, Lin Quan heard the movement of someone knocking on the door downstairs. It should be Xiao Hua coming. Lin Quan went downstairs to the doorway, and saw the well-behaved girl from the earlier footage, holding little Meow, standing in the doorway, and beside her, Hao was circling around the other side. This old colorful dog. Linger right, come in. Lin Quan opened the door and said with a big sunny boy smile. Ha, do your own thing. Ooh-hoo. Hao whimpered and took a step back to the next cabin. Damn master, to eat alone. Chapter 35 Recruiting Linger, the first employee of the Beast Pet Shop. Linger entered Su Chen's Beast Pet Shop with some restraint. Coming inside to a room with a light on, he saw that Lin Quan had prepared some water and food on the table. You eat first, put him in this litter. I just prepared some nutritional supplement cat food for him. Thank you, Quan. Spirit smiled sweetly, then walked over to the cat's nest covered in soft blankets and placed it on top. Looking at the soft kitten, she couldn't help but pet its head a little longer. Then Linger picked up the food on the table and crouched down next to the kitten. Watching Lin Quan's actions, you don't need to be so formal. Don't worry, it will be fine, but it won't be that quick to make it completely recover. It will take some time to completely get well. Lin Quan placed the cat food with added water-laced spirit liquid next to the blue light cat. The other's nose sniffed, seemingly sensing food, and slowly climbed up, moving to the cat food, sticking out his little pink tongue and licking it, then eating it. As the cat food with spirit liquid went down, the blue light cat seemed to be in a much better state. What's its name? Did you give it one? Watching the blue light cat start to eat, Lin Quan was sort of relieved. He could be considered to have renewed the other's life. Happy Doodle. I want it to be happy and still be fat. Ledoux? Good name. Lin Quan gave a thumbs up, then glanced at the girl and opened his mouth to inquire. You've had all your money stolen, and now you don't have a job? Spirit nodded, her mood suddenly a little lost. After a few moments of contemplation, now that his live streaming business had taken off a little, it would be nice to add some expenses to alleviate the chores. Speaking directly, he said, how about this? Ludoit's going to stay here with me these days as well. I'm still short of a front desk as well as someone to sell Beast Pet eggs in this Beast Pet store. You can stay if you want. Lin Quan said this lightly. Look is but a little worried. The other party will not take himself as a strange uncle. Ah shucks, I've only just turned 24 myself. Where's the age to be an uncle? However, it turned out that he was overthinking it. When the girl heard what Lin Quan said, not only did she not reject it, but on the contrary, she was very excited. Really? Well, for the basic salary, 6,000 alliance coins, and then later on, according to the store's business situation, you'll be given a share. The more Beast Pet eggs you sell, the more Beast Pet eggs you get. When she heard the salary Lin Quan offered, the girl's eyes immediately lit up. Zundu Fodu? Then how many Beast Pets can you sell in a month in this Beast Pet store of yours, Brother Quan? Lin Quan didn't speak, but instead raised 3 fingers. 300? Spirit cocked her head and guessed. Lin Quan shook his head. 30? No, 3 of them. 2 of them are F-ranked and 1 is E-ranked. For a total turnover of $6,000. Lin Quan spread his hands, then shook his fist at Linger in encouragement. I trust you. You'll be able to help me sell these Beast Pet stores, right? As Linger looked at Lin Quan's trusting gaze, she was also infected, and immediately stood up and nodded. Aha! However, on this street, there is very little traffic every day. This way, I will order a set of live broadcasting equipment and computer online later. Tomorrow, you try to live broadcasting to sell Beast Pet orders. No problem, right? Lin Quan told Linger what he had planned to do at the beginning. Originally, he had planned to put up a link to the Beast Pet eggs in his live room. He's even used the Beast Pet sheet as a lucky draw before, but the Beast Pet eggs in his current Beast Pet store were all of the lowest level bloodlines, or the most common Beast Pet eggs. Plus the location was very remote, so there were not many people who would come to buy them at all. Hanging out on his live stream and dropping some fans. At the very least, he had to sell that kind of cherished Beast Pet egg. Selling Beast Pet eggs live? Can I? Linger subconsciously put her right index finger in her own mouth and said somewhat nervously. Of course you can, but well, before that, you have to wash your face. In addition, tomorrow I'll first introduce you to these Beast Pet eggs, and when you memorize them, you can start broadcasting live. Our first goal is to sell the eggs, and it doesn't matter if they're cheap. Listening to Lin Quan's words, Linger blinked her soulful eyes. Right, you come with me. Lin Quan thought for a moment and brought the other party to the upstairs study, where there was a small bed that served as a guest room on weekdays. From today onwards, you will stay in this room for the time being, and the books on the shelves, you can read more in your spare time. It will be good for your work. Also, across from the den, here is the bathroom. From now on this will be considered your separate bathroom. I have another one inside my room. Any other questions? Lin Quan inquired with a crooked head after he finished getting the other party to live. Linger lightly bit her jade lips, as if there were some words she was embarrassed to say. If you have something to say, just say it, Lin Kuan said in a gentle tone. Who made him? By nature, the type to be gentle with girls. I don't have a change of clothes, so that's what this is about. Lin Kuan immediately added a friend with the other party, and then transferred 6,000 alliance coins over to the other party. I'll give you a month's salary in advance to buy yourself some nice clothes. Then Lin Kuan sent a few messages over to Auntie May, wanting to ask the other party for some old clothes, but the thought of having to ask each other for intimate underwear seems a bit not so good. Will be misunderstood by the other party? That's how bad. So they directly brought Linger to the next door supermarket. Brother Lin Kuan, you're off the air? When she saw Lin Kuan come over, Mei Lahui instantly pounced on him and tugged him inside. Is Auntie May in? I'm here to borrow a set of clothes. Lin Kuan opened the door, asking us to borrow clothes? What are you trying to do, Lin Kuan? Aunt May walked out of the room in a flirtatious manner, her knitted brows and smile full of flavor. Lin Kuan suddenly laughed bitterly and stepped out, allowing Linger to walk in. After explaining to them, Auntie May didn't mind the other's dirtiness in the slightest as she directly wrapped her sister in her arms. Child, it's been hard on you. If you have any difficulties in the future, just tell your aunt. I have a few sets of clothes here that I don't wear much. Take them and wear them first. Auntie May, I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you for more food expenses in the future, so I'll add 3,000 more food expenses to you in the future. Don't refuse. However, I'll give it to you in a couple days, Lin Kuan said. Feelings that you are treating me like an imperial chef. Right. Although Aunt May's words were scolding, her mouth was indeed flirting with Su Chan and the others. Who made Auntie May's cooking smell so good? Then we'll go back first. After bidding farewell to Auntie May, Lin Kuan brought Linger back to the Beast Pet store, letting the other man clean himself up first. Then he was going to get ready to start the latter part of the night live. For the first half of the night, Forest Springs identifies the beast. In the latter part of the night, Lin Kuan identifies the leg. Launch. Chapter 36, Live Streaming Leg Appraisal after 12 o'clock. After placing an order for a set of live streaming equipment, Lin Kuan once again opened the live streaming room. The moment he started broadcasting, countless fans and friends who had waited well in advance flooded into the live broadcast room. No one is helping me to reach the green clouds. I will tread the snow to the top of the mountain. Brothers, march! Out on the march, out on the march. 666. The anchor is so handsome. Out of the way, out of the way. Number 1 female guest. Please apply for a streak. Izumi's little fangirl sends out a quill for a 9-strike combo. Thank you for the little fangirl's quill. All Beast Masters, please apply for a streak. Let's go out and play PK. After identifying the female favorites of the 2 Beast Masters, Lin Kuan opened his mouth to the Beast Pets in the live broadcast room, and was actually asking the female fans who owned Beast Pets to apply for a streak. He's killing 2 birds with 1 stone by giving his female fans the ability to increase their ability to identify beasts in a row, while also giving his male fans more perks. He's only working an extra hour shift. Soon there were not a few teenage fans applying for a streak. Lin Kuan will be the first to apply, agreeing to the mountain range application. Soon the side of a young girl's cheek appeared in the picture. From just one side, you can see the other's delicate skin, standard melon face, beautifully shaped eyebrows, and delicate appearance. Surprise, Kuan, can you hear me? Her voice was sweet, the kind you couldn't help but fall into. Asterisk 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 I just love this one. Families, here I go. Tongue typing for innocence. Positive. This horse is so positive. I can hear you. Come on, camera away from me. Then stand up and I'll appraise it properly. Lin Kuan opened his mouth in a serious manner. Hey, I haven't taken out my beast pet yet. The girl was a little confused, but did as she was told. Then the camera was aimed at just the right place for a pair of long white legs. It was white and straight, with smooth and beautiful lines, like beautiful jade, glowing with a slight luster, shining like a pearl. The corners of Lin Kuan's mouth, in an instant, couldn't help but rise. Not bad, just as big an opening. Saying that, Lin Kuan directly released the BGM's battle song, Chun Ting Shui, which represented the special opening of the door. The legs alone were enough to score over 90 points with him, and had to be matched by his ultimate battle brother, Chun Ting Shui. If the other person's legs are between 80 to 90 points, then he will come to a lifestyle zone. Seeing Lin Kuan's suddenly upturned mouth, the pop-ups couldn't help but spit. Kuan has been a Sichuan opera actor, right? This face change is too fast. Mouthy anchors, show your legs for seconds. These legs, really just as big, open the door so much. 1 second. A prude. And the moment you see the legs, the corners of your mouth go up like crazy. Beast Master, this female pet of yours really opens the door. Alright sister, what do you want to firm up? Bring it out? Lin Kuan said as he stared somewhere without looking away. Okay, I'll bring it to you right away. Then the long, snow white, straight legs of the live broadcast briefly left the screen, and a few seconds later, A Labrador with brightly lit fur and somewhat eager eyes appeared. At this moment, the other party, drooling directly, with a touch of fire and desire in his eyes, like the audience in front of the screen whose heart surged at the sight of the female anchor. As soon as he came to his master's side, the Labrador began to rub up against the girl's snow-white thighs and woofed. I want to be that doggy so bad. Which of our brothers has been reincarnated as an adult? Dude, look in the mirror. You're a single dog too. No, just the drooling and the glowing in the eyes. Acting me solid. This Labrador of yours is cute. Does he have any symptoms of problems? Lin Kuan inquired while opening the eye of divine knowledge. My dog has just hatched 2 months ago and is getting better and better at eating and always looks like he can't get enough. At first he ate 2 big spoonfuls a day. Now he eats a tub at every meal and it doesn't seem like enough. The girl seemed particularly distressed as she said, and took out the tub with the dog food and showed it on the air. Asterisk 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 asterisk? That much in one meal? It's only 2 months old. Adult dogs don't eat that much. Some dogs are like that. They eat more and poop more. I guess the girl suffers when it comes to cleaning up. The king of appetizers, Labrador. Species, Labrador. Age, 2 months. Level, 13. Blood, 240. Power, 24. Defense, 21. Speed, 25. Bloodline, grade E, can grow. Attribute, darkness. Skills, shadow rampage. Bite, big gulp. Talents, devouring. Dry rice. Physical state, low energy. Hunger. Symptoms, possessing the gift of devouring. Experiencing a bloodline advancement. Having a craving for all kinds of food with energy. And wanting to constantly devour energy and bloodlines to raise his gift level and strength. Devouring, can devour any energy and natural bloodline, etc. and transform it into your own body, and to a certain extent, can realize the promotion of your own bloodline. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 20 points earned. The corners of Lin Kuan's mouth, which had just been upturned, immediately became serious, and somewhat skeptical of his own eyes as he came closer to look at it some more. No dude, can a talent like devouring even appear in an E-rated dog? No, it's an F-rated dog, and he's also completed a bloodline promotion. According to the knowledge he had immersed himself in learning, this kind of strong talent could only be obtained by an A rank or above beast pet, and certain special rare B ranks were also possible. Sure enough, the world is a big place. No, why is Quan serious for a second? Why do I feel that something good is about to come out again? Could it be that this dog is another invisible bloodline? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No dude, are you guys really here to see the dog? Brother Quan, what's wrong with this Labrador of mine that I'm surprised? The girl said with a skittish look. He's always rubbing up against me for food, and I'm running out of money to buy nice clothes when he's eating out of my wallet. Have you tested your bloodline? Lin Quan spoke. When I bought it back in the beginning, I was keeping it as a pet, a minimum F-rank beast pet egg. There's nothing wrong with him, he's just hungry. This beast pet of yours is very open to the door. If you can't afford to keep it, is there any idea of passing it on? Lin Quan asked tentatively. Not too old. Great talent. Growable talent. Such a beast pet is simply invincible. If one cultivated it properly for a period of time and resold it, one would definitely be able to make a big profit. Pass it on? It's better not to pass it on. He was chosen by me and I want to be responsible for him for the rest of his life. The girl thought for a moment, still unable to let go of the dog. Chapter 37, The Devouring Talent with a Base Price of 8 Figures? Ooh, so touching. Sis is really a responsible and good girl. Where to talk about a girl with such heavy feelings? The anchor wants it all. It seems that this beast pet definitely comes with a lot of money. I wonder how much the price is. Seemingly seeing the fans inquiring about the price, Lin Quan also said with a bitter smile on his face. I'm sorry, I was the one who got a little carried away just now. If you're really willing to sell it, I can't afford it. Ha, can't afford it. Lala, Labrador, is it worth buns? In the girl's eyes, some other emotions seemed to flash up. If it was worth a lot, wasn't it? Mom and Dad wouldn't have to work so hard? Its value, I can't say. It's entirely determined by what the buyer thinks it's worth. The richer the buyer, the higher the price they're willing to pay. If you're willing, I can help you get it on the auction. The price, it won't be less than 8 figures. The moment Lin Quan said this, the entire audience in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. No, wait, what did I hear? 8 figures? No way? Another rich one? What makes this dog worth more than me? Weeping face, such a beautiful girl will soon be a rich woman. Is it too late for me to chase after her? 8 figures? The girl covered her mouth at once, her watery eyes wide. It seemed a little hard to believe the number. This was clearly an F-ranked beast pet egg that she had spent hundreds of dollars on. Brother Quan, could you be mistaken? I only spent 800 when I bought it. Could it be that he also possesses a hidden bloodline? In the past 2 days, Lin Kuan live broadcast, the other party could see a lot of hidden bloodline. The girl thought that her beast pet was also hidden bloodline? That's not true, but you're something more precious than a hidden bloodline. When Lin Kuan said this, he subconsciously prepared to take the teacup with the goji berries, only to realize that there was no goji berry tea at all. Hastily coughing lightly to hide his embarrassment, he continued, when you bought it, it was an F, but it is now an E. E-rated? Really? The girl's eyes widened at the words, not thinking that her beast pet had actually advanced in bloodline. Isn't it your beast pet? Don't you feel it? The girl tilted her head in thought for a moment, then suddenly reached out and said, when you said that, Brother Quan, it seems like I did have a bit of a feeling about it before, and I thought it was just upgraded, so I didn't think much about it. So, you know, it's already second order? Ha? Second order? Lara? I'm so senseless. How am I going to spend money to train it to The girl was a little surprised when she was puzzled, not realizing that her Labrador was a talented puppy. Normal beast pet enhancement, aside from fighting and killing enemies, does require spending a large amount of money and nurturing with various resources, but this Labrador of yours is different, because his talent, it's devouring. Capital City, Sun family, Sun Lao, who could not sleep because of the mythical beast Qilin, saw that on his cell phone. The reminder of Lin Kuan's broadcasting popped up, and thinking that he could not sleep, he clicked in. When I took it, I saw that the boy had no sense of decency. Now he finally realized why such a good guy was still single now. Soon enough, however, he looked at the girl's beast pet, and as he heard the other party eating more and more, his brow furrowed as the relevant knowledge spun in his mind. Suddenly, a possibility came to him, but it's clearly just E's beast pet. Is that possible? But when he heard that the girl had bought an F-grade beast pet egg, he immediately slapped his thigh. That's right, it's the devouring talent, an unprecedented F-level Labrador with a devouring bloodline that also managed to complete an advancement. But I didn't expect this kid to see it too. No, this kid wants to auction it? Asshole, how can such a good thing be put up for auction? If I were to study it, I might be able to. No, even if we can't buy this Labrador with the devouring bloodline, we must keep it in the Imperial Beast Association. Thinking of this, Sun Weizhou could no longer hold back his screen peeping and directly typed a paragraph on the screen and clicked send. Devouring talent? What does that mean? The girl asked. She hadn't been exposed to that aspect yet. The devouring talent is a talent that can devour any energy and raise one's level in talent. However, there is an upper limit to the devouring talent for every beast pet with a devouring talent bloodline. Normally, this is a talent that can only be possessed by an A-class beast pet, and he'll be able to devour energy and have a chance to break through to an S-class talent level. But probably, S-class is his upper limit, so the devouring talent, as strong as it is also, like, a blind box. So far, the limit of what the devouring talent can arrive at is SS rank, and your beast pet, with a devouring bloodline at F rank, is unique. Do you understand the value of this? The more Lin Kuan spoke, the more he got a little excited, and he really hated the fact that this thing was his own, but since he couldn't afford it, it was natural for him to raise the price properly so that the girl wouldn't lose out as well. The anchor can't buy it himself, so he leaves out all the information just to make the people who buy it spend more money. What a belly! The ones that can afford it are the giants. They cut a little more blood here. I'm a bit of a rich man hater. I hate the rich too. Except for pretty girls who don't. Asterisk 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 I just wanna know. Is this really a devouring talent? What kind of live room is this? Identifying all beast pets are so outrageous? It was only after hearing Lin Kuan's explanation that the pretty girl came to her senses and realized how powerful her beast pet was. So Lara can eat as much as she wants? And is able to upgrade and bloodline advance just by eating? Yes, that's the theory. The further you go without being weak, the lower the energy in the food and the much slower the upgrades will be. You can take the time to test it. Just as Lin Kuan's words fell, another figure rushed in from the live broadcast room. Yetong, come and appraise it. The figure handed over a bloodline crystal and placed it in front of the girl. Only then did the crowd get a good look at the visitor. Age around 25 or 26 years old with an imperial appearance. Elegant and dignified temperament with delicate features. A pair of big eyes is very nice. Quite a kind of neighborhood big sister. Whoa, sister kill me. Well, words I'll spare you. That's it for today's note brush. I thought I liked my sister, but it turns out that I want both. Facing her sister who suddenly intruded, Yetong also froze slightly and nodded. Good. She moved the blood crystal closer to Labrador. Then, a dazzling orange light emerged. Chapter 38, Elder Son personally solicited. Beast sister, flight attendant, orange light, Class E bloodline talent. Is it really an E-rank bloodline that he evolved once with his devouring talent? Yatong was a little excited and jumped up and down with excitement as she hugged her sister. Brother Quan, can this beast pet really be sold for at least 8 figures? If it was a few tens of thousands of dollars, the girl might not care, but 8 figures, able to change their family situation. Their parents will not have to work so hard. Sure, but are you sure you want to buy it? Lin Quan asked with a nod. Sister, we can't sell it. This beast pet is your chance. We can't sell it for any amount of money. When you become a beastmaster, will you still be short of that amount of money? Before her sister Yatong could reply, her sister Yashao immediately persuaded from the side. How many ordinary people, because they couldn't afford to buy a good beast pet or didn't have the talent, could only stop at a first-ranked Imperial Beastmaster for life? Or not even an Imperial Beastmaster? It was not easy for her sister to have a path to step towards a high-ranked Imperial Beastmaster to follow, and she would not allow her opponent to choose to give up just because of the burden of her family. But, sister, selling Lara will make it much easier for the family. At that time, if I buy a B-rank beast pet, I can also have a chance to become a high-ranked Imperial Beastmaster. Many high-ranked Imperial Beastmasters start from B rank or even C rank. Moreover, having a B-class beast pet will be much safer than having a beast pet with a devouring talent, won't it? Yatong looked at her sister with a determined look on her face. She felt that this was what was best for the whole family, as a whole. But, she wanted to retort, but when her sister said that it would be safer to give it up, she couldn't find a reason to do so. Yeah, the devouring talent may have a high ceiling, but it also requires the strength and background to be able to guard it. They, on the other hand, have nothing. Wow, my sister is so sensible. Selling the Labrador for a B-class will reduce the danger and allow the family to realize wealth freedom. Yeah, maybe that's what's best for the common man. However, it really feels like a bit of a pity. Such a good beast pet, if it could become one's own, there might be infinite possibilities. In fact, even if you guys don't sell, you don't need to worry so much. Your beast pets are so good at eating. Even if you start a broadcast as an eater and sell dog food live, you will be able to make money. Beast pets with this kind of talent are all going to be protected by the Alliance's focus, so you guys don't have to worry about too many dangers. And Imperial Beast Masters who use devouring talent beast pets can also join the Imperial Beast Association. Su Chen's words had just fallen. Just then, a pop-up screen that floated across the entire live broadcast. Are you willing to join our Imperial Beast Association and become an Imperial Beast Master of the Imperial Beast Association? Immediately after that, came another one. The supplies to stimulate all the devouring talents will be fully covered by the Imperial Beast Association, and you will be its owner at all times, with a negotiable salary. Academician Sun Weizhou, Vice President of the Imperial Beast Association. Can I really? Would you like to come? We can also give you a house to stay in, near the Imperial Beast Association's headquarters, to ensure the safety of your family. Seeing this, Yatong and her sister glanced at each other, both able to see the surprise in the other's eyes. Good. I'm willing to join the Imperial Beast Association. The pretty girl nodded her head in agreement, and her sister was beside herself with laughter over it. Inadvertently, certain scenery for the live audience to see, simply eyes straight. This, too, is too happy. There is no better view in the world. That's it for today's note brush. Wait for me at the front, bro. Thank you, Brother Quan. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have known that my beast pet had such a talent. Yatong instantly said her thanks to Lin Quan. You're welcome. If Sis gets rich in the future, don't forget to come back and renew your brother's fan light license and help out with the occasional popularity vote. Lin Quan said with a smile. Right, I'm following you. Let's add a friend and let me know when Lara's B-rank bloodline is up. With a B-rank bloodline, one would be able to replicate the talent themselves. To be honest, this devouring talent, he was also very greedy for it. If he could have a beast pet with a devouring talent, wouldn't it take off in the same way? Sun Weizhou sends a carnival. Sun Weizhou sends Carnival 3. Thank you Sun for the 3 carnivals. Let's have the next Beast Master. After expressing his gratitude, Lin Quan chose an avatar with a uniform from inside the gift list. After all, he still quite liked the seduction of uniforms. When you connect, it's the avatar screen. Camera on. There was no response on the other side. Can you hear me? Turn the camera on, or if not, go down and sink your teeth into it. Lin Quan's voice grew a little impatient. Just as Lin Quan was about to disconnect his opponent for a change, the camera was turned on and focused on an imperial lady with draped hair. Mikado again. Unlike which one just now, the makeup on this imperial sister was more pronounced, looking rather sultry and seductive, with those deep eyes that seemed to be able to suck people in. Around the opponent's neck, a scarf was tied, and he was dressed in uniform. At first glance, it's a sister beast costume. In this era, the long-distance transportation is not an airplane, but a flying ferocious beast. and the tall woman serving in the cabin on the back of the ferocious beast is the beast sister. The pop-ups in the live broadcast room also brushed a screen full of the word beast sister the first time the other party appeared. At the same time, Lin Kuan's voice, in an instant, became incredibly gentle. Beauty, what a treasure, beast pet. The beast sister beauty in the video smiled at Lin Kuan. The sweet smile combined with a valiant imperial face was simply unbeatable. Lin Kuan couldn't stop the corners of his mouth from rising, and he couldn't suppress them somewhat no matter how hard he tried. Sister beast or whatever. His favorite. By the way, mine is a beast pet egg can be appraised? It's on the table, but how to flip the camera I don't know Without drumming on the screen, skimming his lips, he said, brothers in the comments section, show some restraint. Don't keep brushing beast sister, flight attendant. We're a positive energy live room. Do you understand the beast appraisal studio? Only after 12 o'clock. The priority is to identify the girl of the girl's beast pet. While speaking, he did not forget to comfort the beautiful beast sister. Space. Don't be in a hurry, beautiful. We're not in a hurry. The imperial beauty searched for half a day and finally flipped the camera over. The other picked it up and aimed it at a beast pet egg on the table. Ahem. This light, this way, you hold it closer with your hand. Hey, don't shake your hands. Put it on your lap for good. Steady, good focus. Then, on the camera, a pair of beautiful legs wearing Parisienne appeared. Chapter 39, the leg appraisal anchor is solid. Lin Kuan also couldn't help but instantly curl the corners of his mouth, but quickly got his expression under control. Water fighters. Kuan, just now he told us to be positive. You guys that he can't hold back the smile at the corner of his mouth. Kuan, come on, let's see that lewd smile of yours. Please, don't put up with it. We're all adults. Who doesn't understand who? Little jailbird, you're a real criminal. Parisienne, this leg is too open. The beast pet egg in front of him was a complete piece of cake for Lin Kuan. C-grade pet egg, containing D-grade pet monkey. Appraise a D-ranked pet and gain 40 appraisal points. A C-grade energy beast pet egg, but inside was a D-grade beast pet, slightly leaving the door open. This beast pet egg, it looks like it's a C-rank beast pet egg, but it still needs to be carefully identified. Here's the deal. You turn the beastie egg slowly in a circle like this. Yes, just roll it on your leg. With the camera close by, Lin Kuan said it in a serious manner, and the girl didn't think much about it, and directly did as she was told, rolling the letters on the Parisian family with the beast pet eggs on her legs, which were also scrolling on the screen, looking dazzling. Asterisk 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 or the anchor will play. I obey no one but Brother Kuan, and from today on, Brother Kuan is my good brother. This first-person view, that's awesome nah. Is there a third-person view? That's it for today's note. Lin Kuan spun around and observed for half a day before speaking. Something's not right nah. This beast pet egg looks like it's a C-grade, but why is it a scampering monkey inside? There are more D-grade of these beast pets. This way, pretty girl, you take the beast pet egg, throw it on the ground, and I'll listen to the sound. It doesn't have to be particularly high, just sit and throw it. Beast pet eggs above E rank are relatively sturdy. They can't be broken by falling. Don't worry about throwing them. Lin Kuan spoke in a serious manner, and many of the newest live streamers were a bit confused. There is also this way of identifying the beast pet eggs, listening to the sound to be able to identify what level of the beast pet inside. But, as a 2-day-old fan of Lin Kuan, I already get it. The uniformed royalty didn't suspect a thing, so she put her phone on a stand and set it at a distance, then took the beast's pet egg and started free-falling at a height of 30 centimeters. As the woman sits and throws, the camera just happens to be from the side, focusing on a pair of legs wearing Parisienne. The legs are in very good shape, thin and long. The curves are also very graceful when viewed from the side. Combined with the letters on the Parisian house, it gives an endless imagination, as all of the beautiful legs were perfectly displayed. The corners of Lin Kuan's mouth, no longer able to hold back, crumbled open. A smile of sunshine mixed with lewdness appeared. The netizens were waiting for such a moment. Can't help it at last, can you? Mouthy anchor. I knew you were like this, Azumi. Changing your face as a pro. Mouth. One thing's for sure, Kuan is really my buddy. I can play with this leg for a year. The young lady also saw the pop-ups in the live broadcast and raised her eyebrows slightly. Why are they all talking about the legs? Said young lady also lifted her legs, and then her two long legs interlocked with each other. A visual feast, so that the audience in the live broadcast room to feast their eyes. Spare Lin Kuan in his previous life has long been to identify the legs of countless, are a little unable to stand. Ahem, don't listen to their nonsense, we're positively rewarded. Papet's live room. This beast pet egg of yours, although it looks like it matches the characteristics of a C-grade beast pet egg, inside, it's a D-grade scampering monkey, a relatively common beast pet that isn't very open to the door. You pick it up again and I'll take a look. The camera focused on the girl's legs, and the girl moved her legs with a sniff, and that visual impact was even greater. There's one thing I'd say, I'd rate this leg a perfect score. If this could be set on a shoulder, TSK TSK. The anchor starts to mouth off and the young lady is still confused. Can't you see that Missy isn't repulsed either? Should be here to increase the powder. Just before the continuous mic 1,000 fans, and now they are all dried up to 5,000 fans by the brother powder. Faster than brother Quan to increase the powder. Don't move. Just this spot. I want a closer look. The image shows the long black silk legs of the imperial sister at a particularly tantalizing angle. Open the door. Open the door. This one has a big open door at a glance. Missy, I personally know a bit about luxury goods in addition to beast identification. Like you, Parisian family, with one true glance, one eye opens wide. Do you have any other Parisians, Valentinos, or the like in the house? I'll identify them for you. Lin Quan watched the whole 2.5 minutes, finally could not suppress the corners of his mouth, but also directly in the young lady showdown, directly opened his mouth and asked, "No brother Quan, so this beast pet egg, is it actually a D-rank beast pet inside?" The imperial sister didn't directly pick up on Lin Quan's words, as if she was trying to maintain her persona for a bit. Her purpose of connecting to Lin Quan had been achieved, and after such a short while, the number of followers had quintupled. Yes, since there are none, then this beast master's appraisal is over. Lin Quan disconnected the connection and raised his hand at the live camera and said, "Brothers, I'm going to make a goji berry tea. Later we'll connect the female anchor to play PK. You guys also help me more, and then we'll let the female anchor perform her talent." After saying that, he disappeared in front of the screen in a puff of smoke. Goji berries and tea? Not the anchor so vain? Izumi couldn't take it anymore and rushed into the bathroom. Rui Xing went, "For the sake of the anchor treating me like a brother just now, I'll swipe you a little heart later." Chair to be broadcast. Reported. Alright friends, it's been a long time, so let's start the random connect PK. We don't have any fame right now. Lin Quan said this and directly clicked on random connect PK. The first female anchor of the company is a great beauty. The other party was as if they had stepped out from inside a painting, so breathtakingly beautiful. The long black hair fell down as if it were satin in the darkness of the night, shimmering with an enchanting luster. The features are exquisite and impeccable. A pair of bright big eyes. Eyes flow between revealing endless tenderness and spirituality. Pink lips slightly up, hanging a sweet smile. Wearing a strapless little white dress similar to a small tank top, which outlined her perfect figure. Her 36D looked remarkable. Sitting in front of the screen, with the light made to feel very atmospheric, it looks like a very good anchor. Seeing Quan, the girl took the initiative to smile and greet him. "Hello, what type of anchor are you?" As she spoke, her delicate cheeks smiled, her eyes squinting like a crescent moon, revealing snow-white, neat teeth that were quite sweet. The whole thing is just a big sweet girl. Seeing this, not only Lin Quan, but the audience in the live broadcast room all lit up. They hadn't, in a long time, seen a beauty of this quality. For a moment, the number of people online in Lin Quan's live room, crazily reduced, all to the other side of the live room flow over. Chapter 40, Sweet Sister Sings Sweet Songs. Brother can't top that. The girl who originally had almost 1,000 or so people in her live room suddenly realized that her live room had been flooded with several thousand people, and it was still increasing, and she also covered her mouth in surprise. Wow, that's a lot of people. Love it, this I can. I feel like I have the face of a star. So sweet. If I had such a beautiful girlfriend, I'd be willing to live 10 years less. 100%. I can give her 99. One more for fear of her pride. I just don't know how pretty she is with her beauty off. If she's still this sweet, I'd call her a god. Lin Quan also put away the smile he couldn't hold back on his face and began to strike up a conversation with the other party. Because the other party was so beautiful, he couldn't hold it in a bit, so he could only tactically drink the water. And then his eyes glanced upwards to make himself look a bit lewd. "I'm the beast appraisal anchor. And girl, you're really, really pretty. What kind of anchor? Single?" Lin Quan was acting on behalf of the live audience's problems, and he wasn't just doing it for himself. "Me, I just chat anchor and sing occasionally." The sweet face paired with the soft and sweet voice made people feel a little tickled just listening to it. The girl's voice is very nice, so let's play a PK later and then the loser performs a talent show. How about it? Lin Quan directly opened the door and said, "Yes." The girl's moon-curved eyes never stopped. "By the way, girl, the light isn't very good at this angle for you. Can you step back a little? I'll look at the light," Lin Quan said with a serious face. The anchor woman froze at her words, then nodded her head before stepping back a bit. The focus, which had been mostly covered, was fully on display on the air. Is this the shock of the big pineapple? Quan, a lifelong fan. It's not often you see an anchor who understands us so well. Dude, wipe the drool from the corners of your mouth. Don't affect the image of our fans. Open the door. To open the door. That's the angle. I'm going to start. Lin Quan wiped the saliva from the corner of his mouth and continued to speak. Not bad, girl. The light from this location is very good. In that case, let's start on PK. Looking at the other party's ID, Ryu Su-yun, Lin Quan directly opened a 5-minute PK application. Alright guys, it's up to you if you can get the girl to perform her talent for us. Those LSBs on the opposite side of the room. Hurry up and come back to play PK now. Lin Quan's words fell, and immediately there were several big brothers in the live broadcast, brushing a sports car. There was a very large audience left and as many as could get on. This one on the other side, who also seemed to have just started broadcasting not long ago, was instantly pulled away from Lin Quan's side. PKs between the two sides are not in doubt. Lin Quan's side received more than 7,000 gifts, and the other side received more than 1,000. However, what made Lin Quan unable to resist slapping the table was that several fans on his side, after the PK ended, ran over and swiped several carnivals for the other side, as well as Note 1, directly swiped more than 10,000 gifts, more than he had even won just now. Medical bills. Sis, it's not that the brothers won't give you gifts, they just simply want to hear you sing. If there wasn't a bet on it, it would all be swiped for you. Sister, don't blame us, sister. We'll help you next time. Looking at the pop-up screens clear of haha, Lin Quan was also helplessly holding his forehead. It seems that they can win. All rely on this group of LSP. Even the other party's big brother, All Mutiny, did not brush any gifts at all. All the top of the small fans brush. The two sides resumed the interface of the connecting microphone, and Lin Quan also grinned. Ha ha ha, a close win, a close win. The girl didn't forget the bet we just made, right? No, then what would I sing you won? Ryu Su-yun cocked her head in thought. At this time, the pop-up screen was clear of husband is #1 in the world. There were even quite a few of her water friends that went to Su Chen's live channel and brushed husband is #1 in the world. Seeing the title of the song made a lot of fans and friends instantly light up. The name, I've never heard of it, but it must be a good song if so many people swipe it. For a while, the number of water users who swiped increased. Lin Quan and Yu Su-yun both saw the name that the pop-up said. The water friends on my side are all brushing husband world's #1. Why don't you have one of these? Lin Quan smiled at the corner of his mouth, a name that he could take advantage of as soon as he heard it. Okay, but I haven't sung this song in a long time, so it might be a little unfamiliar. After saying that, Yu Su-yun pursed her lips, her throat, instantly flicked her hair on both sides, and did a little mental preparation. Then, a sweet and rhythmic voice rang out in the live broadcast. Hubby hubby muah. As soon as he opened his mouth, Lin Quan couldn't help the corners of his mouth from rising. Eyes were a little bright, staring at the sister's smiling face, mouth slightly open. Left, a muah. To the right, a wooden, sweet singing, accompanied by gentle movements, throwing flying kisses to the audience in the live broadcast, so that the water friends in front of the screen involuntarily anti-smiled. So sweet, I love it. I was born to smile, and I can't keep the corners of my mouth down at all. You're testing the cadres with this? If I were a cadre, I wouldn't be able to handle it. I kind of understand King Joe. Guys, mouth 1, moo, hubby, cuddle, I want, princess hug. The song is over. The sweet face with the sweet voice, coupled with this whiny look, made the audience in the live broadcast room simply unable to suffer. Who can stand this? Open the door. To open the door. The old man's mouth never let go. Brother Quan, I'm sorry, I'm going across the street. You hurry up and get off the air and go to sleep. I'm yellow hair. Get out of my way, all of you. Even Lin Quan was a little on top of it. What boy can carry this nigga? He doesn't know about the others, but he can't anyway. The corners of his mouth split into flowers, and he deliberately wiped his mouth with his hand for the sake of image as well. After the other party finished singing, Lin Quan carefully reminisced for a while before speaking. Wife, and no, Missy's singing is just too open. Really, it's too open. Come on, miss, let's close each other. Let's add V's later, and if we have time, we'll talk to each other more often. Just like that, the number of people in his live room, after drilling into the other party's live room from the beginning, increased instead of decreasing, and once again broke through the 10,000 mark. Yeah, by the way, aren't you the beast finder anchor? I have a treasure here. Do you want to appraise it? Chapter 41 The Great Orange with the talent of attracting wealth. To open the door. A treasure? Didn't you already appraise the treasure just now? Lin Quan subconsciously responded. Then as if reacting, he coughed softly. Okay, sis, bring out the baby. Then, Lin Quan saw the girl leave the camera for a moment, then appear holding an orange cat and set it on the table. The orange cat was lying on the table, head tilted, eyes narrowed at the camera in a rather godlike manner, the kind of feeling that made the viewers of the broadcast feel rather familiar. Wait, this cat, why does it feel so familiar to me? This look, this posture, this demeanor, it's exactly like the anchor. Lin Kuan cat actualized, laughed me to death, as if I can't tell who's who on the same screen. Lin Kuan was also surprised that the other party had come up with an orange cat that had a few similarities to his own demeanor, and also opened the eye of divine knowledge to see what talent the cat the other party wanted to identify had. Type, orange, age, 6 months, level, 5, blood, 130, power, 13, defense, 9, speed, 15, bloodline, grade C, attribute, auspiciousness, skills, spoiled and cute, fall asleep in a second, 3 mouthfuls of food in a bowl, talents, sloth, fortune, physical state, sub-healthy, obese, lazy, symptoms, eats and sleeps, sleeps and plays and eats, a perfect combination of laziness and sleepiness. As long as there is a floor, he can lie flat. Attracting wealth, it will bring good luck of money from time to time and gain more right wealth. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 80 points gained. Great. It's actually a C grade beast pet. Now Su Chen's task of live streaming the 3 C grade beast pets of the beast appraisal can be considered complete. Sure enough, the chances of a sister having a high level beast pet seem to be higher. Moreover, this beast pet even possessed the talent of attracting wealth. Knowing that this kind of talent, which was extremely rare, was the favorite beast pet of a beast pet store owner like him, so far, though, it hasn't been seen. I did not expect, but let him live even see one, and still so beautiful girls. That's right, this beast pet can only be used as a pet, not a beast pet, and none of the skills have combat power. Su Yun sis, you orange cat, very open door nah, any idea of passing it on? The orange cat was too much of an open door for someone who was keen on getting money, and it made him just a little reluctant to ask about the price. Lin Kuan's face was much more serious when he inquired about this. This instantly made the live streamers panic a bit. No, smile, brother Quan, smile. Oh crap, I hear echoes of money. Should I? It's already hard to chase such a pretty girl. If she's rich, won't it be even harder? Quan, just quote me a number so I can die. The girl obviously didn't understand what Lin Kuan meant by passing, and it wasn't until she saw the pop-ups from her fellow viewers that she realized that the other party was trying to buy the cat. Brother Quan, this cat is a stray cat I picked up outside a few months ago. I still have several at home. If you want, I'll send you one later. The girl's shocking words made Su Chen stand up at once, put his face close to the screen, and spoke. You say this is a stray cat you picked up? I'll take a look at the others. No, how come there are so many appraised beast pets and stray cats with special talents lately? Spirit Lu Tu's Tao Tai, and you Su Yun, a big orange fortune teller. This was a very rare and extremely rare talent even in the entire beast pet world. Although the talent level of the beast pet was not high, having this talent could completely make up for the flaws. After all, the world of the imperial beasts wasn't exactly about fighting and killing. Of course, then the girl carried over 2 more cats, equally fat, but under Lin Kuan's appraisal, there was no talent for attracting wealth. Just that one big orange special. These stray cats are pretty open, too, just not much use. Sister, adopting so many stray cats is simply great justice, and it is recommended to take them to be sterilized earlier to avoid more stray cats being born. These stray cats, who obviously have such a good talent as Big Orange, are still wandering. That is, some domestic cats are not neutered and can't stand the temptation when they go out. The ones that didn't hold it stepped on the wildflowers, and out came these little stray cats. Okay, I'll make time to take them to be neutered. So Izumi is thinking, this Big Orange is great? You'll know if you give it a bloodline test. Lin Kuan didn't directly answer this question from the other party, but rather with some eccentricity. He wanted this beast pet. Bloodline test? I had him tested when I was at the beast pet hospital, and he is indeed a C-class beast pet, but he's too lazy and doesn't seem to have much combat power. Yu Su-yun pouted her white glowing lips and ran her luxuriant hand over the back of the Big Orange. Orange narrowed his eyes in great enjoyment, the feel of an evil smile appearing at the corners of his mouth. Asterisk 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 asterisk, why can't I be a cat? I want to be taken home by my sister. Don't say it, I want to. If only I was the one being groped. Never mind guys, see you in shuffleboard. Don't you guys think that, by the looks of it, this cat looks a lot like Quan? Guys, isn't the point C rank? A stray cat picks up a C rank. This is a C rank beast pet worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I'm going out to pick up stray cats. Wait for me to connect tomorrow. Lin Quan watched Orange enjoy himself, and a hint of envy flowed out. If the other party pinched their shoulders and rubbed their legs or something, and sang hubby hubby muah, what would it feel like? Shaking his head and throwing out the superfluous thoughts, Lin Quan spoke again. This Big Orange, it's not his bloodline level that opens the door, so let's talk privately off air later. Lin Quan thought about it. Sometimes it's better to keep it to yourself. When there's something good, Of course you have to see if you can get it for yourself first. Anchor, mouth and face, trying to monopolize again. I'll give you $300,000. Don't even try to rob me. I'll offer 100 million. This beast pet is sold to me. Missy, don't pass it on to brother Quan. So this beast pet, what's so special about it? Anyone able to popularize it a bit? Newbies are still asking what's going on, and old fans are already starting brainless private chats, because Su Chen could hide a wave. The audience in the live broadcast was also very curious. It was definitely a good beast pet, but Lin Quan just didn't say anything, and there was nothing they could do about it. This leak was only seen by the other party. Ah, good, I got it. I'll send you the V privately then. Yu Suyun's eyes curved around her eyes and she smiled sweetly at the camera. But now, instead of laughter, there was a barrage of crying faces on the air. Such a nice girl. How come the anchor wants to eat alone again? Chapter 42, Unlocking the Imperial Beast Mall. It's really too poor. Alright, then, Sister Suyun, let's chat privately later. Lin Quan tilted his head and bared his teeth, causing the viewers in the live broadcast room to become righteously angry. Mouthy, solo anchor reported. You report me and I'll report you. I can't run away from Quan's live broadcast. It's really a bit of B-face. No more watching, I'm going across the street. After saying goodbye to Ryu Suyun, Lin Quan immediately escaped his own cell phone, and then in front of the people in the live broadcast, opened WeChat, and then on the search interface. Just as everyone's expectant gazes were looking at Lin Quan's cell phone screen, that cell phone screen directly lifted up, blocking the interface of the cell phone screen. They can't see it. Asterisk. Reported. Take it off. The anchor eat alone still watch it. You people, you start threatening anchors to take them off without even clicking follow? Unlike me, I clicked follow first and then clicked again. Well, add it on. Brothers, after 12 o'clock later, there is a chance that I will connect you to Suyun's sister to play PK. When you want to listen to the song, you all have to perform well. Lin Quan smiled, then stretched. Alright guys, it's late tonight, let's just go straight to bed. Tomorrow night, if there are no surprises, we'll definitely be on by 10. If you have any high-grade beast pets, feel free to come to me for identification, and I look forward to identifying more rare species and popularizing the knowledge of beast pets for everyone. Well, goodbye, fellow Mikado. When it ended, Lin Quan expounded a few afterthoughts on the air in a serious manner, waved at all of you, then hung up right off the air. After he hung up the live feed, in front of one of the computers in a building, a sweet-looking girl looked at the various types of data on the screen and laughed excitedly, clenching her hands into fists and swinging heavily. Fantastic, we must show it to the manager right away. Next to a mushroom-headed man wearing black-framed sunglasses, hastened to stop. It's very late now. It's not good to disturb the leader too much. Edit a longer message and send it to the leader on the line. Ta-da! The girl nodded. Then, as my coworker said, I edited a very long message and sent it, along with the back-end data they were showing. However, to the surprise of the two, it was clearly almost 2 o'clock, and the manager returned directly in seconds. Prepare for A-level signing. Must sign him up as soon as possible. Stay here live from now on, and then give follow-up to his relive, and arrange the best recommended position for him to try out. Contact the person now. If they don't answer, then wait until tomorrow morning and don't be too intrusive. Manager Wu spoke directly without any hesitation. Obviously this was a well-thought-out solution for him. Okay, Manager Wu. Live broadcast ends in 1 hour and 36 minutes. Harvest Soundwave 89, 290. Gift givers 79. Total viewers 28, 290. Withdrawal of $4, 464. 5. Not bad. Played a PK after 12 and got a lot of gifts too. Congratulations to the host for completing the novice introduction quest. Finish identifying no less than 3 C-class beast pets. Live broadcasting the number of people online on the spot. Live broadcasting. The cumulative number of broken 10,000? Mission reward, 5,000 Imperial Beast Points. 1 draw of the Imperial Beast Master Talent Skill. Beast Points, 10,720. Ness. The novice quest was completed, and Lin Quan's Imperial Beast Points had successfully broken through 10,000 points. What else was there to hesitate about? Lin Quan immediately chose to unlock the Imperial Beast Mall. Consume 10,000 Beast Points to unlock the Beast Mall. Congratulations, the host has awakened the Beast Mall. You can view the Beast Mall at any time. Lin Quan was also already impatient to take a look at the Imperial Beast Mall that he had consumed 10,000 Imperial Beast Points to open. Beast Mall. Exchangeable material types, Beast Pet Eggs, Beast Talent Phrases, Beast Bloodlines, Beast Skills, Summoner Skills. Also, Attribute Additions. As we all know, the Imperial Beast Master grade is not only related to the level of the Beast Pet, but also to the host's spiritual power. If the host's mental power is limited to 1 level, there is no way for the contracted beast pet to complete the next step of the contract. Therefore, the spiritual power of the Imperial Beast Master was very important. View properties. Lin Quan. Rank, First Order Beast Master, 36 out of 100, plus. Abilities, Eye of Divine Knowledge. Contractual Arts. Points, 720. Beast's Pet, Erhahego, Second Order. First Class. Lin Quan glanced at his attribute additions. For every 10 beast appraisal points, he could raise his mental strength by 1. In other words, with more than 600 beast appraisal points, he would be able to raise to a Second Order Imperial Beast Master, which was just enough. Of course, it wouldn't do for him to boost fast enough for Era to boost fast enough. Normally, if the spiritual strength of the Imperial Beast Master increased more than the Beast Pet, then the talent of the Beast Pet couldn't keep up, and at this time, many Imperial Beast Masters would choose to replace the Beast Pet that was more suitable for them. Lin Quan wasn't in a hurry to add points to himself. It was enough for now. When he opened the bloodline interface, he saw a very large number of assorted ranked bloodlines. All E-rank bloodlines require 200 beast appraisal points. D-rank bloodlines require 400 points. C-rank bloodlines require 800 beast appraisal points, and so on. Therefore, for every 10 beast pets of one rank that he appraised, he would be able to redeem a bloodline system of the same rank, and then bestow that bloodline to his beast pets. Similarly, Lin Quan noticed that the beast pet eggs were cheaper in comparison. Only 5 times the number of beast appraisal points gained from live appraising 5 C-ranked beast pets would allow him, himself, to obtain a C-ranked beast pet egg. Redeeming a Class C beast pet egg requires 400 beast appraisal points. In addition to bloodlines and beast pet eggs, there were also beast pet skills, talents, etc. Lin Quan was in the talent interface, and searched for Tao Tai, which was surprisingly worth 3,200 beast identification points. You know, this was an appraisal point that could be exchanged for an S-Class beast pet egg. Search for recruitment, again for 3,200 points. These talents are very rare. I just don't know why they appear among these low bloodline ranks. Of course, this Imperial Beast Mall, not only for beast pets, but also has openings for Imperial Beast Masters. The Imperial Beast Master's talent was also very expensive. Chapter 43 Top SSS Grade Imperial Beast Master Talent. Even the lowest level Berserk, which could increase the strength of a beast pet by 30% for a short period of time, required 400 beast appraisal points. The advanced ones, the ones that could make the Imperial Beasts explode with 100% strength, were even more than 3,000. It's too expensive to afford it. This amount of beast identification points. It's better to keep it for now and see what happens. Lin Quan let out a helpless sigh. Opening the Imperial Beast Mall had almost consumed his inventory. But that's basically what the quests send you, so it's still up to you. That's right, I almost forgot that the quest reward just now had the Imperial Beastmaster talent draw. Just now, filled with the hunger, curiosity and excitement of the Imperial Beast Mall, Lin Quan had forgotten that he still had one more chance at the Imperial Beastmaster talent draw. Begin extraction. Drawing the Beastmaster talent. Successful extraction. Congratulations to the host. Extracted the Beastmaster talent, Infinite, SSS grade, Infinite, SSS for every level of the Beastmaster. An additional chance to sign a beast pet will be granted, and the signed beast pet will have a chance to mutate with infinite possibilities. Hiss. Lin Quan couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air, not having thought that he had drawn the SSS ranked Imperial Beastmaster talent. You can be too European yourself. It was important to know that the Imperial Beastmaster talent was the same as the Bloodline rank, from F rank to SSS rank. Among them, Imperial Beastmasters with S rank talent were extremely rare, and SS rank was even less so. Lin Quan originally didn't have the Royal Beastmaster natural ability, so perhaps a second order Royal Beastmaster would be the end of the line for him, but now it was different. Moreover, it should be known that a normal Imperial Beastmaster, from start to finish, could only have one beast pet. Only when one reached the 7th rank of the Imperial Beastmaster would they be able to contract a second beast pet. Of course, individual gifted beast masters could have multiple beast pets in advance, or multiple beast pets of the same type. It was also for this reason that many Imperial Beast Masters, halfway through, would give up their original beast pets and contract new ones, but he, with every level of promotion, was able to gain a chance to contract a beast pet, which was able to make his beast pet battles more diverse. However, having such and such an ability, if one were to sign too many beast pets, sooner or later, one would also be discovered by others as a top talent. At that time, the Fierce Beast Clan, as well as the Black Demon Sect, which had made it its mission to kill the Alliance's heavenly pride, were all afraid that they would come to the door. I'm afraid that if you have a position of strength, you won't be able to join the Alliance. Compared to joining the Alliance to be protected and restricted, he still preferred this kind of freedom, the unrestrained life of opening a small store, straightening a small broadcast, and identifying a beautiful leg. but the good thing was, he was the owner of a beast pet store, and having a few more obedient beast pets around wouldn't arouse suspicion. On the contrary, it seemed that his own top SSS ranked talent didn't seem to have much ability other than 2 more beast pets. A chance for a beast pet to mutate? That is, a greater chance of not mutating. Infinite possibilities? It's that gift that doesn't tell you what your beast pet can become. Saying it is the same as not saying it. Lin Kuan shook his head, running the distractions out of his mind. The beast master, however, was just giving himself some more ability to save his life. It was still necessary to take the live beast appraisal and carry it forward. And in addition, since he had taken over the beast pet shop left behind by his parents, it was necessary to carry it forward. Stretching, Lin Kuan closed his computer and returned to his room. After a brief shower, he lay down on the bed. Before he went to bed, he reached for his phone and checked where his followers and heat status. After this night's live broadcast, his number of followers had risen to more than 30,000, another 20,000 more than before, which was fast. Meanwhile, there's more heat related to his live stream today compared to yesterday. Hashtag shocked. A certain live stream is shocked to find a dragon descendant. Hashtag Beast Pet Research Institute academician Sun Wei Zhou in a live broadcasting room in a row. Even for it? Hashtag on the huge background behind a new anchor. Hashtag mouthy anchor's Szechuan opera face changes. Lin Kuan doesn't know about other platforms, but Note app, now about Nanjing City 10 hot searches. Half of them are his. It could be said that he had a prelude to catching fire in the entire Nanjing City. Nanjing City is divided into the main city of Nanjing and 4 satellite cities, and Tianan City is one of the satellite cities. The entire population of Nanjing City numbered over 100 million, and Lin Kuan occupied the first few, which was a very big exposure. However, the number of converted fans was, relatively speaking, somewhat unimpressive, and Lin Kuan knew that this was the reason why he, on this account, hadn't released any works. There is no work, and those that are drawn in, have never seen you. If they are drawn to stay by your style, gotta post more live videos of famous scenes to suck up the fans or it'll go to waste. Lin Kuan muttered, starting to think about whether or not he should find a specialized editor to edit himself. Just then, Lin Kuan's phone rang. It's a strange phone call. Hello, which one? Su Chen said in a flat tone. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Kuan, please? The other party was a sweet-sounding female voice. Hearing this voice, Lin Kuan instantly perked up and sat up. Can't it be a little rich girl? It's me. Are you? To introduce myself to you, my name is Lee. I'm the contracted assistant of Note Live. Notes Live? Isn't it the same platform that you are using right now and the hottest platform of the moment? Anything? First of all, congratulations on the success of your opening broadcast these 2 days. It's like this. We'd like to talk to you about signing a contract, and we hope that after that, you'll be able to keep broadcasting live on the Note stable. Just report the conditions. Hearing the other party's intentions, Lin Kuan also nodded, not saying much more, wanting to hear the other party's price directly. He had planned to keep broadcasting here anyway, but he would consider it if the platforms didn't come to him yet when his fan base was up, while other platforms came to him. The sweet girl was slightly stunned, and hadn't expected Lin Kuan to be so direct. It's like this, because taking into account that your site is also just starting out, so we are temporarily giving you a signing fee of $5 million. Signing a 3-year period. Gifts are split 50-50. Top promotion. Guaranteeing your live streaming traffic. The requirement is to live for 60 hours every month. What do you think? Chapter 44 Reaching a signing condition with the platform. Of course, this was the price that the leader quoted her, and said to her that if the other party did not agree, she could raise it by an appropriate portion. Leaves her some room to haggle. If that's the case, I don't think there's any need to talk about it for now. Lin Kuan said indifferently. $5 million league dollars? Buy a B-ranked beast pet and it's gone. Why don't you tell us your conditions first? We can still talk. The girl's brows furrowed slightly, as if she hadn't expected the other party to reject it outright. First of all, the live time, I can't guarantee it myself. Maybe I'll have things going on back there occasionally and not be that available to do a live stream. The second thing is, $5 million a year. Are you guys here to pay off the beggars? Do you believe it or not? Give me a month's time. I'll have more than $5 million for a live broadcast. Lin Kuan said confidently. The money in this world may still be so valuable to the poor, but to the strong, it's not worth anything at all. Top-tier beast pets, that all start at $10 billion. Perhaps he would be able to reap hundreds of millions of bounties by helping a powerful person appraise a top-tier beast pet. But of course this was only Lin Kuan's goal. Anyway, $5 million a year is something he can't accept. Either you just don't sign it, or if you do, it's the same as, well, giving up the right to broadcast on other platforms by yourself. Mr. Lin, you're very confident, and we believe you can reach that level. But if you sign with us, you'll be able to get more promotion and exposure from the platform. And that's the biggest benefit for you. The sweet girl fought for it. In addition, your current split with the live streaming platform is 55 split. We can give you an upward adjustment to 64 split, which is a bit higher than now. You see, if, on the other hand, the signing fee is only $5 million, then I think a 9-to-1 split is more reasonable. Lin Kuan said casually. There is room for negotiation by first giving an outcome that the other party is more likely to accept. As for the other side not signing, he doesn't care. Turn around and in a while he'll be more than just that price. 91? That's impossible. The sweet girl immediately retorted. Even the manager, who gave her the bottom line, was 73 signed. There was no way she would agree to the other side's demands. At most, we'll give you 73 cents. And that's our bottom line. You should know that your hotness in the past 2 days is still very much a matter of chance. Rare creatures, top-tier dragon pets, all of these are accidental. Can you guarantee that you'll have such a good live stream every day? The girl hit the nail on the head when she singled out the fortuitous nature of Lin Kuan's live broadcast. We have to consider that if you no longer have that serendipity in your live content, will it cause a massive loss of fans and a gradual loss of traffic? Then we'll lose money. The implication is that they will not do a deal that goes back to the capital. However, Lin Kuan sniffed, but the corners of his mouth hooked up as he said, "Isn't that the kind of serendipity you expect when you watch me live? That's not my disadvantage. On the contrary, it's my advantage. So it's got to add up." The other side of this contract, Lin Kuan most valued, is the proportion of the share and the traffic recommendation, but with a substantial signing bonus. He would be able to create a good craftsman beast pet media company much faster to specialize in beast pet appraisal services and the buying and selling of beast pet eggs. It wasn't enough to just sell his beast pets. There had to be a stable channel for the source of the beast pet's eggs and pets. This couldn't be done if he relied solely on his beast pets. In short, he wants it all. Mr. Lin, there's no way we can talk if you're like this. Lin Kuan bargained in every aspect, making it a little difficult for the girl to accept. That's the bottom line. Lin Kuan was unmoved. According to his original plan, it was to broadcast for half a month, and the platform would naturally come to him when they saw his traffic. So now he was in no hurry at all. Okay, I need to ask the leader. Then I'll contact you later. The girl spoke somewhat helplessly. The potential anchor she found was all for naught if it was because she couldn't negotiate on price. Just because she thought highly of the other party didn't mean they could raise the price like that. Aha! Lin Kuan didn't say much and directly hung up the phone. At the moment, only the other side has found themselves, or they are not hot enough to make much of an impact in the live streaming industry as a whole. Just keep lifting afterwards. After a few minutes of this, another call came in, not the same one as earlier. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Kuan? I'm the manager of Note Live, Zhao Guangxian, and I'm now in charge of discussing your signing with you. This time, it was the voice of a middle-aged man. Hello, in this case, you asked for 70 to 30%. We agree. In addition to the promotion and diversion is also the top treatment. The signing fee, $30 million a year. A year later if it is renewed, depending on the situation to you and then add. The middle-aged man directly opened his mouth to fulfill all of Lin Kuan's earlier requests, causing Lin Kuan to freeze for a moment. That's a pretty good signing offer. Really, given how hot he's just gotten so far. Ahem. What are the conditions? Lin Kuan asked rhetorically. The other party had suddenly agreed to his request, so there must be a demand. There are no special requirements. As long as you don't violate the basic regulations related to live broadcasting, and then try to be on the air for more than 30 hours each month. You see, cutting the length of the broadcast in half from what it was before, averaging an hour a day, is not too much to ask. However, Lin Kuan didn't directly agree to it, but instead asked rhetorically, "Why did you guys suddenly make this decision to sign me?" The man on the opposite side smiled brightly at his words and said, "We see in you the potential to become a god. You're worth the price." Hearing the other party say that, Lin Kuan didn't believe it at all. $30 million a year is a pretty good signing fee under the top stream. Moreover, the signing is still a 70 to 30% gift, which means that he has to receive more than 100 million worth of gifts within a year for the platform to be able to return his capital. There must be some other reason why they had to sign themselves, but if you look at it so far, the signing is a good thing for him because it doesn't limit him in any way and gives him access to more traffic to promote. As for the signing fee, when he has good results on the air this year, the other side will definitely offer enough for next year in order to renew the contract, and will also compensate him for this year. Fine, then let's follow this condition. Lin Kuan nodded and agreed to the other party's conditions. That's good. Then we'll send you an email later. Just sign up electronically. Is the email you left on our platform still working? It's working, Lin Kuan responded. Then we'll send you the documents first thing in the morning, and you can just e-sign them online. And if you have any problems later, feel free to contact us. Yes, Lin Quan nodded in response. After hanging up the phone, Lin Quan fell back to sleep. The first $30 million is already in hand, so turn around and start the company up properly. Goodsmith Beast Pets Media, a company signed to a beautiful anchor woman, launches. Chapter 45. Are you recruiting an editor or choosing a concubine? On the other hand, after manager Zhao hung up the phone, he also sent the new conditions to the group and told them to hurry up and draft the contract overnight. The sweet girl hesitated for a moment, then asked directly in the group, "Manager, why are you offering such good conditions that he hasn't met?" Manager Zhao immediately responded, "Why didn't you guys tell me at the beginning that his master's grandfather is Sun Weizhou? Just based on this face of the other party, this contract will be signed for less. Understand? If it wasn't for Sun Lao's dislike of gifts and connections, this signing, purely for his sake, would have been signed for $300 million. This amount of money is nothing to us. I think you should understand, right?" The sweet girl froze in place when she saw the message sent by her manager. After a long time, Fong responded, "I understand. I'll draw up the contract now." Waking up with a start, Lin Quan saw the contract he had received in his mailbox. After signing the contract, the other party directly called over 18 million. The remaining 12 million, every month to complete the live broadcast hours. It will be immediately issued. If not completed, will not be issued. Lin Quan didn't feel bad about this. 18 million was enough anyway. After washing up, I had just walked downstairs when I smelled a familiar and unfamiliar scent. Lin Quan looked to the kitchen in the back and realized that it was Linger who was frying an egg. Seeing this scene, Lin Quan's heart warmed. The other party should have just heard the commotion of getting up and came over to fry the eggs right away. Hearing a movement behind her, Linger also turned her head and looked towards Lin Quan, smiling slightly and revealing her cute tiger teeth. "Boss, I only know how to fry eggs. Wait for me." According to the habits of his previous life, Lin Quan woke up at almost noon, so he rarely ate breakfast. But since the girl fried the eggs herself, then as the boss, I still have to taste it. Yes, Lin Quan, who had tasted breakfast, immediately gave Linger a thumbs up. Then after checking on Ludo and feeding the other party a bit of nutritious cat food, Lin Quan sat down on the sofa and began to instruct Linger on the information and knowledge of various beast pets. It was a long process, but the good thing was that Linger was very good at learning, and under slow tutelage, I believe she would learn it all. Congratulations to the host for completing the novice introduction quest. Enactment of the next phase of the mandate. Content, continue live broadcasting, identify no less than 1 B-grade beast pet, 3 C-grade beast pets, and the cumulative number of online viewers in the live broadcasting room breaks 100,000. Mission reward, 1 chance to draw beast pet talent, 1 chance to draw beast pet eggs, and 1,000 beast appraisal points. Penalty for failure, $904, 250. Time limit for mandate, 72 hours, $900,000 in mission penalties. That's too dark. However, the mission rewards are quite mind-blowing as opposed to the mission. Both the beast pet egg draw and the beast pet talent draw opportunities are great. If one could draw a B-grade or higher beast pet egg, it would be a fortune. Thinking that he still had an achievement task of 100,000 fans, Lin Quan opened his account and realized that he now had 60,000 fans. The rate of increase in powder is very good. Hire an editor before you build your company up. After thinking about it, Lin Quan directly posted the account's first picture work, a picture of a beast's pet with a few words on it. Recruitment of editors. Requirements, gender female, age 18 to 24, beautiful long legs, can wear stockings as preferred, will be edited, will be able to work, will be melted terrier. Monthly salary, about 30,000-100,000. Interviews for private law clips for those interested. As soon as it was posted, a lot of fans came over to comment. Color critic bloggers are real. No Azumi, you're asking to recruit an editor while choosing a consort for yourself in the meantime? $30,000, $100,000 a month, up to $100,000, down to $3? I can't wait to get a sex change operation now. Why am I not a girl? So, can I spend $20,000 to recruit a pretty female editor to work instead of myself? LSP reported. Seeing that most of the players were flirting rather than sending themselves editing works, Lin Quan was speechless for a while. He spent money to recruit an editor, and he still couldn't recruit one that was pleasing to the eye? Can this be considered LSP? When there was no private chat, Lin Quan didn't bother to read their messages. Just after closing off the note app, Mr. Fu Wenchang called. Hey, teacher, what do you want to see me about? What? Can't I call you if there's nothing wrong? Teacher Fu spoke directly. Rather, it made Lin Quan a little unsure of how to reply all of a sudden. Well, do you know how much of a stir you caused yesterday when you appraised that mythical beast, the Qilin? My teacher Sun Weizhou and I, We didn't sleep for the whole night, Fu Wenchang said with some emotion. I didn't expect you, kid. Go back, and also didn't fall behind at all. Still so fond of researching the previous ancient creatures and ferocious beasts, Lin Quan said with a slight look of interest. You, kid, come to my home for dinner tonight. I'll talk to you in detail about the do's and don'ts of the subsequent beast appraisal competition. In addition to catching up on old times, Fu Wenchang issued an invitation. No problem. The teacher takes the initiative to invite. How can a student refuse? But we need to know in the evening, or how about earlier? Have an afternoon tea or something. Lin Quan thought for a moment before responding. Okay, afternoon then. Send the address before we leave then. The two men hung up after their discussion. Lin Quan knew why the other party was looking for him. It was mainly last night's Qilin Rui beast, in addition to tomorrow's beast appraisal competition, in which he would be representing Tianan City in Nanjiang City to participate in the appraisal competition. He believed that last night's Rui beast Qilin, if it was subsequently verified through the research of Master and Duke Sun Weizhou, this would be a great shock to the entire academic world. There's also what he said last night about the descendants of the dragon race, the way to metamorphose into dragons, which will also attract no small amount of attention. Other than that, Lin Quan estimated that there would be a lot of Big Brother types inside his own live room tonight. After hanging up the phone, Lin Quan came next door and found Hahago, level 11, 123/1100. After checking the information of the other party, Lin Quan realized that he could, indeed, use beast appraisal points to boost the other party, and that every point of beast appraisal points was able to add a point of experience value to it. Only 800 or so beast appreciation points were needed to directly help raise it a level. In that case, theoretically speaking, as long as he kept appraising the beasts, the level of the beast pet would not encounter a bottleneck. Is invincible. Chapter 46, Negotiation with Teacher Fu. When we turn around and our own beast appraisal points are generous, we will definitely give you a good leveling up. Now, Ha's progress in activating his bloodline had come to March 7th, 4 days short of becoming completely activated. When the time comes, it's time for Ha to show his strength. For now, Ha, you just go ahead and protect Auntie Mui next door. Lin, you're in such a hurry to eat. Do you have something urgent to do later? Seeing Lin Quan eating at a much happier pace than usual, Aunt May lifted her shoulder strap and asked with a smile in her pink. Oh, I'll go to the library and borrow a few books and come back. Lin Quan responded casually. You've graduated and you're still so serious. No wonder you're so good at appraising beasts. Aunt May couldn't help but praise, and continued. I saw all of your live broadcasts last night, what with the unicorn and the dragon descendant. It was really wonderful. Xiao Lin, you're really great. Hearing Aunt May praise herself so much, Lin Quan couldn't stop the corners of his mouth from rising. Just as he was about to wave his hand and say a few modest words, he saw Aunt May pulling out $300 bills from her pocket and handing them to him. Xiao Lin, I was going to give you a live streaming reward, but I heard that live streaming rewards seem like the platform will take half of it. So I thought, we're so close, I'll just give it to you straight. This 300 is for a sports car. Consider it my reward for you. Don't push it. Seeing the $300 that Auntie May handed over, Lin Quan inexplicably had a feeling as if he had just been hoarded out. The last time, he or she did the same thing by pulling out a few $100 bills to reward a female anchor offline. As a result, Uncle had to get a pen and paper to make me talk properly. He's listening. Lin Quan's face looked strange, and he hurriedly opened his mouth to refuse. Aunt May, there's really no need. I'm not that bad off. I've just signed a contract with the platform, with a signing fee of $18 million, and a $12 million yearly salary and wages. The reason for his refusal is also very simple. Although the offline reward rejects the middleman to earn the difference in price, but tax evasion, he's a law-abiding, zealous citizen. $30 million. Hearing what Lin Quan said, Aunt May covered her mouth. She didn't realize that Lin Quan had become a multimillionaire in just a few days. I'll give you another $10,000 for food later. I'm making money. Food costs must be raised a bit, otherwise the money is not in vain. You say right. Lin Quan waved his hand and left alone. Only Auntie May was left frozen in place, looking at the departing back, not knowing what to think. Tianan City Library, about half an hour's drive from his beast pet store. Take a cab and you'll be there in no time. The reason Lin Quan was here was because Mr. Fu had an appointment nearby. After arriving at the library, it was still early, so Lin Quan entered the library, and then looked for 2 books on crossbreeding and reproduction of beast pets amongst a collection of books on beast pet knowledge. These books are very detailed about some specific steps. His eye of divine knowledge was only able to see the steps of how to do it, but could not see the details of the specific steps. One just knows how to do it to be able to do it, but no, one has to be able to do it. So Lin Quan was going to, on his own, start learning the little details in these areas. After checking out, he was met with a small sedan. which appeared in front of him. Kobayashi, it's been a long time, hasn't it? The car window rolled down, revealing the smiling face of Mr. Fu Wenchang. Lin Quan shook his head and smiled. There just happened to be 2 books I wanted to buy, and you just happened to arrive. Oh, you still buy books now? You once taught me that books are the ladder of human progress. I've always remembered that. Lin Quan responded while not forgetting to flatter. Did I say that? Fu Wenchang was a bit bewildered, but these words, they sounded so philosophical, like something he had once said. Well, you're the one who can talk. Come get in the car and go to my place and talk slowly. Lin Quan nodded and got into the passenger seat. As the car slowly advanced, Fu Wenchang directly opened the door and asked, Xiao Lin yesterday, what is your opinion about the discovery of that mythical beast Qilin? The other party asked directly, which caused Lin Quan to faintly stare. With a slight turn of his mind, he realized why the teacher had asked. This was a very good topic, and if one specialized in it, it was possible to publish it in the top domestic journal, the Chinese Imperial Beasts Journal. For academics in the Imperial Beast world, publishing a paper in a top-tier journal was a political achievement. It is also a representation of their strength and status. Teacher, as you know, I'm specializing in live broadcasting right now, so it's definitely hard for me to devote myself to academic research. So I want to ask you to please help me with my research in this area. If I turn around and write a paper and publish it, I'll ask you to give me a second work. Is that okay with you? The other party mentioning it and Lin Quan taking the initiative to mention it were definitely 2 different things. It was up to him to bring it up so that Mr. Fu could save face, or else it would look like he was robbing himself of the fruits of his research. Really? Then I'll respectfully submit, and when the time comes, I'll work on it with my teacher, the one you saw on the live stream yesterday, and the second work will definitely have you. It seemed that he had gotten the answer he wanted, and on Fu Wenchang's face, that was a smile. By the way, another thing, you did give me a big surprise yesterday. Taking advantage of the red light to stop, Fu Wenchang twisted his head to look at Lin Quan and opened his mouth. Do you know what those yellow sand koi carp? Our South River City's Imperial Beast Alliance paid? A whole squad of 11 5th-rank Imperial Beasts came back with just 2 people. Then, the beast pet eggs that were obtained, hatched out so many koi with invisible bloodline of at least grade A. However, the entire South River Imperial Beast Association, which consumed a large number of koi, and even quite a number of presidents and cultivation professors took turns to inspect them, did not have any solutions. Didn't even check out the Dragonborn? Lin Quan thought that last night was a special test to teach himself, but I did not expect it to be that they did not identify it at all. We haven't seen such a weak Dragonborn. We haven't even thought about it that way, and those koi haven't shown any dragon blood. As a result, I didn't expect to be seen by you, knowing that it's a dragon descendant, and also having the opportunity to transform into a dragon. Our efforts for so long have not been in vain. Right now, the entire Imperial Beast Association, but there are quite a few executives, taking your video and studying it there every day. All of them are boasting there, saying that your speed in identifying beasts is too fast. If the association hadn't come up with one they couldn't even firm up to try you. I'm afraid I'd have to suspect that what you were looking for before was all a drag. Fu Wenchang said in a ghostly tone. By luck, it just so happens that they're all ones I've seen before, and there's actually a lot I still don't know. Lin Quan rubbed his nose and hemmed and hawed. Luck is also part of strength. If you didn't know all these beast pets, could you have this kind of luck? Fu Wenchang let out a laugh without any good humor. This student of his own was, quite literally, brilliantly making himself regret it even more. In the first place, why didn't they die trying to keep the other person in their graduate program? Chapter 47, Seeing a Good Person Again, Getting a Beating First. Ahem. Lin Quan coughed lightly. He really wanted to say that he didn't recognize it either, but he had the eye of divine knowledge. Of course, he won't say anything. He doesn't want to be sliced up. Originally, the Tianan City Imperial Beast Association didn't have a beast appraisal representative, and the one who represented Tianan City in the battle was Sitama, who was borrowed from Nanjiang City. But now because of your appearance, they have unanimously decided that you will be the representative of Tianan City, and Sitama will be the representative of Nanjiang City's chapter for this beast appraisal competition. Perform well. This beast appraisal competition, the champion reward is rich and will definitely not let you down, but I can't tell you for now. However, I can tell you that if you can pass the selection in Nanjiang City, you will be able to obtain an advancement pill. Advancement pills? An advancement elixir capable of allowing Imperial Beast Masters below the 3rd rank to advance 1 level in spiritual power. This elixir would allow him to directly advance to the 3rd rank of Imperial Beast Master. It would save a lot of beast appraisal points. Moreover, if you kid engages in live broadcasting, fame is the most important thing. If you can grasp this opportunity, you might be able to leap 1,000 miles. Teacher, the expectations of me are too high. but I'll do my best. Lin Kuan humbled himself. He who possessed the eye of divine knowledge didn't think that there was a possibility that he would lose. By the way, there's something you need to be aware of. What? Now that you have a lot of traffic, there will definitely be a lot of people looking for you. You have to be careful. Don't be tempted to be cheated. Fu Wenchang urged. I have heard that many anchors signed a contract after signing a few $100 million, but also beings to stop broadcasting are. You have to pay attention to it. Lin Kuan's face darkened as he sniffed. His voice couldn't help but weaken by 2 points. Ahem. I've signed a contract with the Note platform today. But I've read the contract carefully and it meets my expectations and there are no problems, so it should be fine. Alright, just pay attention to yourself. Fu Wenchang sighed. Since he had already signed it, there was nothing more he could say. Lin Kuan could feel his teachers' care for him, and during his time at the university, the other party had given him very many facilities, as well as funding some of his family members when they were hospitalized for serious injuries. As the two chatted, the car drove into the villa area of Tianan City. Lin Kuan had been here directly, so he still had some impression of the place. After following the teacher and entering the house, one would find that it was filled with potted plants and wooden climbing frames, and one would also be able to see quite a few beast pets on the climbing frames, just like a small zoo. Lin Kuan knew that all of these beast pets, all of them, were rescued by Teacher Fu between near deaths, and were later brought back home by the other party after they became acquainted with Teacher Fu. Idly, Lin Kuan appraised them all. Bullhead parrot, age, 3 years, level, 9, bloodline, grade C, attribute, wind, gift, shaking head, physical state, healthy. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 8 points earned. Species, 3 flower meow. Age, 2 years, level, 9, bloodline, grade C, attribute, fighting. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 8 points earned. Just as Lin Kuan was lamenting the fact that beast pets that sold for hundreds of thousands of dollars outside could be found everywhere in the teacher's house, he whirled around to see the one who opened the door the most. Senior Lin Kuan, long time no see. On the second floor of the circular staircase between them, a girl wearing a JK white dress, revealing snow-white jade-like long legs, appeared in Lin Kuan's line of sight. Just look at this snow-white long legs. It is the top big open door. Looking further up, a smile that seemed to hang over the delicate features. With just one glance, Lin Kuan felt some chills run down his spine. Eye of divine knowledge quickly appraised the battle power of this tigress. How it really is. Race, human, Fu Wanling. Age, 27. Height, 168. Weight, 96. Body, 36. D face, 92. Rank, 6th Order Beast Master. Status, Beast Master. Researcher at the University of Beast Masters. Abilities, Contractual Arts. Recovery, Physical State, Sub-Healthy. Fatigue, EN Deficiency. Symptoms, often stay up late, resulting in extremely poor physical condition. In a state that may collapse at any time on the verge of a state. Need to rest as early as possible. There was one thing to say. Speaking of face value and body shape alone, Sister Wanling was definitely of top caliber. Only, Lin Kuan winced a little at the thought of the punches he had received from his predecessor. Senior Sister Wanling, long time no see. I see you're a bit weak. Stay up less and rest earlier. Otherwise your body won't be able to take it. Lin Kuan spoke directly. You're the one who's weak. Just look at your fine dog body. Fu Wanling immediately opened her mouth to retort. At the same time the footsteps down the stairs were a little sharp, and it seemed as if they wanted to swing their fists again. Fu Wenchang saw the interaction between Lin Kuan and his own daughter and didn't have any organization. Instead, he strolled away and said, Wanling, you entertain Lin Kuan first. I'll go get something. Hey, sister, let's talk things over. Let's not punch each other in the face, okay? I'll let you call me vain. I think you're the one who's weak. No, you're not a man. What's wrong with calling you vain? Of course, Lin Kuan wouldn't be a deadbeat to ask. He scratched his head and his mind moved. In the next second, his eyes looked deeply at Fu Wanling, and as he grabbed his senior sister's luxuriant hand, he tenderly spoke. In fact, I was seeing senior sister Wanling, the blood in her eyes. If you want to do good research, your body is also very important. Senior sister, you must have been doing a lot of all-night research again recently. I'll be heartbroken if elder sister doesn't rest properly. The body is the capital of the revolution. Senior sister, I'm concerned about you. Lin Kuan's face was so sincere that Fu Wanling stood still and froze. You asshole. Fu Wanling wrenched her hand away from Lin Kuan's hand, skimmed her face in a rare shyness, and then ran up the stairs with dang small broken steps, only leaving Lin Kuan with a pair of long, white, flawless legs on his back. Phew, finally, we've been spared a fight. Lin Kuan breathed a light sigh of relief, and then he saw Teacher Fu take out a pet egg and place it on the living room. Ha, where's Wanling? Senior sister is upstairs. Lin Quan pointed upstairs. Fu Wenchang immediately came upstairs, ready to call the other party to study together. His daughter, in a way, is also his favorite student, but soon the other side had nothing to show for it. Looking at Lin Quan with a suspicious face, he said, "This little ninny, how can I tell her not to rest properly? How come when you came, she even fell asleep?" Chapter 48 Linger who caught fire by mistake. Ahem, probably just suddenly too tired. She really should rest. Lin Quan snorted. If the schoolmarm doesn't take a break, he's the one who needs it. It's also true. Forget about her. Come and take a look. This beast pet egg of mine. I always feel a little uncertain. Fu Wenchang pointed at the beast pet egg on the table and said to Lin Quan. Lin Quan also looked at the beast pet egg on the table and opened the eye of divine knowledge's probe. Grade A beast pet egg, containing grade C beast pet saber-toothed king tiger, demonized latent period. Magical incubation period. When it reaches adulthood after hatching, it will become a magical beast pet. Lin Quan's eyes widened when he saw this. In a beast pet egg of A-rank energy, it was only a C-rank beast pet. But seeing as it was a beast pet egg of the demonic incubation stage, he then understood that the higher order energies detected were brought about by demonization. When this hand is demonized, it will have the potential to advance to a rank. Teacher, this beast pet egg of yours, it doesn't quite open the door. Lin Quan shook his head, something odd in his eyes. I'm pretty much in the same boat as you. Although this is an A-grade energy egg, there should only be a C-grade beast pet inside, but I feel that this C-grade beast pet seems to have a great potential. Fu Wenchang said, indeed, this beast pet inside is a C-grade beast pet saber-toothed king tiger, and the growth is really good. But unfortunately, this is a demonized saber-toothed king tiger. Lin Quan shook his head and said, what? Demonized? Hearing Lin Quan's words, Fu Wenchang's eyes widened. That's right, this beast pet egg has felt the aura of demonization, and although it hatches out and doesn't immediately turn into a demonized beast pet, it's also a demonized latent period, and when they reach adulthood or so, they'll enter the demonized state. Lin Quan explained that with his own teacher, there would be no need to hide. So teacher, if there is another batch of this beast pet egg in the same batch, beware. Normally, a nest of ferocious beasts wouldn't lay only one egg, like the saber-toothed king tiger would usually have 5 or 6 in a nest, most of which were of C-rank and B-rank bloodline. The talent of this kind of beast pet was not bad, and before they reached adulthood, there was a chance for them to advance to the third stage. At that time, while the beast pet completed its demonization, it was usually able to advance, and its bloodline level might also advance. A saber-toothed king tiger with a 4th order A-rank bloodline was still quite troublesome. How do you see this? It's not to see, it's to feel. I have a dislike for evil auras. It's actually quite simple to verify. Teacher, just hatch this beast pet and take it for a checkup. Lin Quan spread his hands and said. Fu Wenchang's face is becoming more and more difficult to see. Seems to be thinking of something. Immediately some anxiety to take out the phone. Just walked to the side to say a few words and hang up. Then he looked at Lin Quan and said somewhat apologetically, Xiao Quan, thank you this time. I believe that your judgment is true. If you hadn't seen it, I'm afraid that it would have caused no small amount of trouble afterwards. Those who could afford to buy a B or C grade beast pet were either rich or expensive. And if something happened because of their Imperial Beast Association's beast pet eggs, it would be quite troublesome for them. It's okay, it's all I should do. Lin Quan waved his hand. In this case, when you start broadcasting at night, I'll help you attract traffic. Right now I need to make a trip to the Imperial Beast Association right away to deal with this matter. On Fu Wenchang's face, there was still a pang of fear. Okay teacher, I'll see you tomorrow then. Lin Quan also said goodbye to his teacher straight away. They would see each other at the competition tomorrow. Lin Quan, who had returned to the beast pet store, heard Linger's apologetic voice. I'm sorry family, I just set it up wrong. This one is not a sky pale mouse egg, but a third line mouse egg. Everyone don't buy the number 1 link. If you want to buy this egg, buy the number 3 link. Ah, it's on the air. I didn't expect spirit, but it started quite quickly. But it sounds like there's just some learning going on that's not good enough, yeah. Moreover, the Skytsong rat egg was an E-grade beast pet, and the third line rat egg was F-grade, with a 10-fold price difference in between. This little ninny, she wouldn't have put the wrong price tag on it, would she? Wouldn't that be? Lin Quan immediately came to the side of the other side's live camera and looked at the screen. Originally priced at 3,000, the Sky Pale mouse eggs were marked down to 599 by her. And reality sales 259. The numbers keep getting more. Wow, is this a welfare broadcast? Grady Beast Pet 599. Really, it's not a scam, is it? You have to get in on the chance to get something for nothing, and then return it if it doesn't ship anyway. Hiss. Lin Quan sucked in a breath of cool air, and when he saw Linger, who had her hands full and no longer knew what to do, He was ready to help the other party disconnect from the live channel. But soon, Lin Quan stopped, because he saw that with this wave of pricing food by Linger, the number of users who were greedy for bargains and placed orders increased, and the number of people in the live broadcast room, surprisingly, had already broken 10,000. And that number is growing. At the same time, the number of followers of the account of Linger was constantly increasing. Obviously, quite a few people felt that Spirit here was a place where they had a chance to pick up the pieces. That, then, is the persona of the Spirit, who can pick up the slack in the live room. After that, as long as their beast pets were sold relatively cheaper than other places, then there would be quite a few people making purchases. Moreover, Lin Quan believed that Linger would be able to use her looks and attitude to conquer the big brothers and gain the sympathy of those big brothers. As expected, after seeing the anxious and flustered eyes on Linger's pretty face in the live broadcast, a big brother couldn't help himself. 10 from Heikakuten to Anchor Carnival. The sea is wide open to the sky. Sister, don't cry. Don't be anxious. Lost brother to make up some for you. Lin Quan also temporarily closed the mic in the live broadcast room. Then spoke. Linger, don't be anxious. Just don't make a mistake next time. It's a good thing to be blessed by a disaster this time. Get a good hold of it and continue to broadcast. Linger glanced sideways at Lin Quan, and seeing the deep look of encouragement on the other's face, she nodded heavily as well. Then he opened his mic, wiped the tears from his eyes, and spoke. The boss has just forgiven me, but I'm going to take the link down after this, so you families can see if there's anything else you want. And thank you to Big Brother Haiku for the carnival. Thank you. So family, let me introduce you to the next beast pet egg. This is the beast pet egg of the Blast Bunny. It's perfect to keep at home. Lou, mouth along with the blasted rabbit. On the link of the blasted horse. Pointing a rabbit at a horse kills me with laughter. This young lady is kind of stupid. For the sake of Missy looking so pretty, I'll forgive you. A little food at a time. But it got Spirit's live streaming career off to a good start. As for losing a lot of money on this broadcast, the small amount of money Lin Quan can still afford to lose, and it's a good thing that the diversion was successful. However, seeing the number of people in Linger's live room, which had already exceeded 20,000, Lin Quan was a little unbalanced in his heart again. No, why is it so easy for a pretty girl to get a live broadcast? These INGLSP. Forget it. Why do I even scold myself? Read a bit, then get ready to start the show. Chapter 49, Royal Friend. This beast pet of yours, it's really not a good idea to raise it. Holding the book he had just borrowed back from the library, Lin Quan read and skipped meals, especially the postnatal care of the arrow prickly pig, which made him feel enthralled. The time for reading passes slowly, and it's 9 o'clock at night. After fixing his hair, Lin Quan opened the live stream. After his live broadcast opened, his 60,000 fans, all of them, received a special push. In just half a minute, his live broadcast room was flooded with 5,000 people, and it's still growing. That's how horribly sticky his fans are. I don't know if he has a top draw tonight after signing. No one is helping me to reach the green clouds. I will step on the snow to the top of the mountain. Brothers, good evening. We're leaving for the city tomorrow, so it's going to be on early tonight, and of course it's going to go off the air early. Lin Quan greeted everyone and then explained the reason for the early broadcast. Also give everyone a mental note that he will run away later. May I ask if this is the live broadcast of Lin Quan's leg appreciation? Last night's late-night treasure appraisal left me a bit underwhelmed. Anchor, are you still going out today? Link up with you Su Yun. I still want to hear her sing. Have applied for a streak. I've got something great to show you all. Canpin Plus. After waiting for a while, the audience of the live broadcast room rose to more than 8,000. Will be slow down. Lin Quan once again opened his mouth. Alright guys, I've seen the enthusiasm of everyone's streak, so without further ado, let's go straight to the first waterbender. After confirming the connection, a muscular man wearing a small tank top and covered in muscles appeared on the screen. At the moment, he was sitting on the exercise equipment with the gym behind him. Beside him was a creature in the form of a black gorilla that was lifting dumbbells, and looked like it was lifting them seriously. Brother Quan, how are you? I'm the trainer of this gym, and I'm also a royal beast master. This is my beast pet. It's already at the 3rd stage. Help me see if this beast pet of mine opens the door. Before Lin Quan even opened his mouth, the other party confidently introduced himself, looking very confident in himself. Radish and green peppers, wow, that's a great body. The muscular man saw the pop-up and immediately showed off his biceps with one hand in an upward fist. Girl has a good eye. Next time you come to my gym, let's exchange ideas. Lin Quan is full of black lines. His own live room, is it for you to pretend and fish for girls? Brother, even my fan card is not. Still wanna pick up my female fans, is not excessive? V50 gift to see the strength? Don't worry brother Quan, as long as you appraise it well, the gift isn't a problem. The corners of the muscular man's mouth curled up slightly, as if he was already imploring Lin Kuan to speak properly. Don't let him stuff back the pussy he just put on. Lin Kuan looked at the ape and opened the eye of divine knowledge. Species, cyclone gorilla. Age, 5 years. Level, 38. Blood, 1560. Strength, 136 to 156. Defense, 160. Speed, 122. Bloodline, grade C. Attribute, fighting. Skills, chest slap, gorilla fist, roar. Talent, fitness. Physical state, super bear syndrome. Grumpy. Symptoms, extremely irritable attitude. Will attack any object that does something he's upset about. Not even his own master. Attacked several times. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 80 points gained. Hey! Originally, when he saw the strong body of the other party, he thought that it was a beast pet with combat power or something else very good. But seeing this symptom on the other side, Lin Kuan's face became a bit grave. Royal friend, this beast pet of yours, it's not a good idea to raise it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Heaven and hell. Only at Kuan's whim. Ha ha ha. When I heard that, I knew it was steady. Definitely not rich. The last time Brother Kuan said this, it was still a demonized beast pet, so it shouldn't be. Seeing Lin Kuan directly pop out such a sentence without looking twice, the muscular man's face also instantly turned ugly. What? This ape of mine is so strong. Where can't I keep it? I even went to appraise it before, and the Beast Pet Center said that this beast pet of mine is considered the best among beast pets of the same level. For beast masters, their beast pets were their companions, and they had invested a lot of energy and wealth into them, and they didn't like to hear people say that their beast pets were bad. My friend, I know you're in a hurry, but hold your horses. Let me ask you, has this beast pet of yours ever injured anyone else by mistake, or even attacked you? Being asked this question, the muscular man's face instantly showed misgivings, but immediately he straightened up. This beast pet of mine likes to work out a lot. Fitness likes to show off its muscles, and anyone who wants to touch it, it's normal. Seeing the stiff upper lip from the other party, Lin Kuan shook his head and continued. So there's something wrong with you, you whirling gorilla, but as a rule, I'm not going to tell you directly. All I can say is that this level 38 C-rank bloodline beast pet of yours, although it looks good, can't be kept. If you continue to keep it, sooner or later it will put you in the hospital. Being a muscular man, he was already not in a good temper, and when he heard Lin Kuan say that, he came to lose his temper as well. I've already given enough face by calling you Brother Kuan. How dare you curse me? My orangutan can be tame. No, I'll give you a demonstration. Augury, come here and show them how obedient you are. Friend, don't. Lin Kuan watched as Cyclone Gorilla's status bar had an additional exasperated on it. Obviously, the muscular man's words had angered it, but Muscle Man was now about to prove that it was tame, and how it would stop when it saw that he didn't react. Directly in front of the whirlwind ape, he dropped the dumbbell in its hand directly on the ground, and then dragged him by the arm to come closer directly in front of the camera. Show them that you don't. The orangutan glared angrily at the muscular man, then clenched his fist with one hand and directly whacked the muscular man's face, directly sending him flying out. That alone wasn't all. Cyclone Gorilla also rushed over and gave the muscular man on the ground a brutal beating. Boom. Ah, you could feel the pain just from hearing the miserable screams. Hey, this friend, if you don't listen to the words of the handsome Thane, you will suffer. Lin Kuan shook his head slightly, then closed his eyes for 3 seconds of silence. Chapter 50, Yuyo. This water beast pet of yours is a bit afraid of water. It already has the superhero syndrome, and you're deliberately trying to provoke the other party. Isn't this asking for it? What? There's a pop-up saying that it's my fault that my water friends are getting beat up? So there's one thing to be said for that. Are you guys watching live in front of the screen not responsible at all? Lin Kuan took a wooden fish from the side and clattered it twice. This looks like a new audience. They've been watching Master Lin Kuan live for so long. How can they not believe in the master? Brother Kuan and B. The law is out of bounds, so help me appraise it. Brother Kuan, there's one way to say it. Let me call the police for this big brother. Playing is fun. Fooling around, don't joke with your life. Luckily, the other trainers at the gym quickly noticed and ran over to stop the beastly pet. The muscular man with a face full of blood walked up to the screen and bent down to apologize at Lin Kuan. Master Lin Kuan, I'm convinced. I really didn't expect him to beat me like that. Master, can you tell me why? I gave him food and drink and took him to the mother gorilla. Why did he do this to me? Colleagues around him advised him to go to the hospital first, lest the wound become infected. But how could he take it when he had just been beaten by the beast pet he had raised? Seeing that the other party was so pitiful, Lin Kuan shook his head and spoke. Forget it, for the sake of your head full of blood, I'll make an exception today. If you card me a fan card, I'll tell you, it's just a 10-cent fan tag, and Muscle Man swipes right on it. Seeing this, Lin Kuan moistened his throat and spoke. Actually, this has nothing to do with you either. It's your whirlwind gorilla that's got a disease. Have you ever heard of it? The superhero syndrome? 666 feelings doesn't even have a dime's worth of fan tags. No wonder he doesn't trust Quan. No, chaosiang how I remember it as a curse word. So it's a disease. Isn't this a genetic defect specific to males that beast pets can have? Long time no see. That's right. This is a genetic defect. This orangutan has one more Y chromosome than the average orangutan, so it's relatively irritable and angry. And when its anger reaches a certain level, it may even devour the Lord. Lin Kuan explained. This kind of symptom would be dangerous even if it appeared in a human, let alone a ferocious beast with powerful abilities. So this water friend, would you say you're still prospering in keeping this beast's pet? Hearing Lin Kuan's explanation, the muscular man and the water friends in the live broadcast room came to a realization. That really isn't exciting to keep. What shall I do with it? Then, the muscular man looked at his whirling gorilla with some reluctance in his eyes. After all, this was a beast pet that he had nurtured for a long time. There's no need to think about it. Of course it's sent to Pan Han's place, where he specializes in tempering all sorts of disobedient and hurtful beast pets. I think it's not a bad idea to send it to High Bar for 3 dragon fruit meals a day. No, why are you all so cruel? Couldn't it have been cremated? With love? The viewers of the live broadcast began to various musclemen out of ideas, one more brutal than the other. How about this? You go ahead and look at the injury. Turn around and chat with me privately. I'll send you some nurturing methods. If you can do it, you should be able to ease it over. But if you can't, then he's still at risk of hurting someone. So I suggest you send him to an institution straight away. Lin Kuan said seriously. This whirlwind gorilla, despite its violent and irritable personality, also excels in growth and strength. It would also be a very good killer move if you could actually harness the other person's anger and channel it into a powerful weapon. Okay, I'll listen to you. I'll chat privately after I go to the hospital. Thanks, Quan. After saying that, the muscular man cut the mic. Lin Kuan shook his head and then spoke. Alright, let's friend the next prison. Tomoyo. Follow the rules and link to the #1 paid list. The screen shifted, and a clean-looking, middle-aged woman with a seductive look between her eyebrows appeared in the middle of the screen. Seeing this, the corners of Lin Kuan's mouth, which had just been serious, immediately curled up. My sister is a little older, but she's still got her style. Master Lin Kuan. How can the screen be reversed? There's no rush. Let's double-click and flip it. Lin Kuan forced down the corners of his mouth, but it was still seen by the sharp-eyed audience. Anchor, don't hold it in. Laugh if you want to. It's not good to hold it in. Damn, at that age you can eat this? Anchor, you are really hungry. What do you know upstairs? Such a charming sister is the right flavor. You're still too young. This is not the bus to kindergarten. I want to get off. After a few attempts, the woman finally flipped the camera and aimed it at a bean-bug turtle that was slumping on the table. It looks like a round head with short, stubby limbs and a light brown tortoise shell with a bagua-like pattern. At the moment the other man's eyes, with a touch of trepidation as he looked at the camera that was getting closer to him, made for a very jolly honest feeling. Turtle-type beast pet. Lin Kuan didn't expect that a sister on the other side would choose this kind of beast pet that only had pure defensive power. Master Lin Kuan, take a look for me. How is this beast pet of mine? The woman opened her mouth and asked. Lin Kuan nodded, then his eyes narrowed slightly, and the eye of divine knowledge directly checked up on the other party. The attributes of this bean bastard turtle also surfaced in front of Lin Kuan's eyes, but looking at the specific panel, his brows furrowed. Species, bean turtle, age, 8 months, level, 9, blood, 240, power, 13, defense, 24, speed, 10, bloodline, grade C, attribute, water, skills, crash, turtle defense, talent, sleeping, purging, physical state, depression, fear, hypoxia, hydrophobia, symptoms, because he is in a state of being suffocated every day. He has a deep fear of water and falls into a state of depression. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 80 points gained. Normally, the bean turtle is not afraid of water. This is a water beast pet. He could understand if it was simply depression and fear, but how could it be with lack of oxygen and fear of water? Something's not right. However, he quickly noticed that the bean turtle was in a state where it was going to be suffocated every single day, and combining that with the lack of oxygen and fear of water, Lin Kuan had some guesses in his mind. He sighed softly, then shook his head. This C-class bloodline bean bastard turtle of yours looks like it's quite the door opener. It's just a pity that it's not much use. Upon hearing this, the woman's face suddenly changed greatly, and she said with some defiance, Master, why is my naive A turtle useless? Can you say the exact reason? Anyone who was told that their beast pet was useless would not look good. Lin Kuan's face didn't change, and he calmly said, because This water-type being bastard turtle of yours, it's afraid of water. Ah, water-type beast pets are afraid of water. So what else do you think it's good for? Chapter 51, is this how you raise your beast pet? As soon as these words came out, the middle-aged woman immediately looked at her beast pet with some incredulity, and said with some fundamental disbelief, the bean turtle is hydrophobic? Master Lin Quan, I was quite trusting of you, but when you say that, I'm going to question your professionalism. The pop-ups in the live broadcast room also swiped up like crazy after Lin Quan said that. I'm going to die laughing. I originally came here in admiration, but it turns out that the identification of the water-type beast pet is afraid of water? Are you sure you're not here to laugh? Buddha. Identification is identification, but can the anchor have some common sense? It's impossible to stay in one that insults my intelligence so much. Beast pet research expert Beaston's coffin is about to be crushed. Of course, more pop-ups were in defense of Lin Quan. What? After all this time, you still don't believe in Quan's strength? Quan give these people a good smack in the face to show them how ignorant they are. I still don't believe what Quan said. Do you guys believe I'm the first emperor of Qin? I'm the first emperor of Qin. Come on Vini 50. Lin Quan looked at the two groups of people who were bickering in the live broadcast. The corner of his mouth curled up slightly, and he didn't mean to stop them. Controversy is hot, and the number of viewers on the air, but it's going up all the time. As soon as he confirms this, then he will be able to gain a large number of fans again. He looked at the woman with a flat face and spoke. Aren't you curious about the fact that it's always terrified inside its eyes and its nose is always wide open? Moreover, you, this bean bastard turtle, shouldn't have learned any water skills, right? How do you know? The woman immediately opened her mouth wide and looked at Su Chen with an incredulous expression, not expecting that the other party would actually know that her beast pet did not know about the water ability. Lin Quan smiled faintly and didn't say anything to explain. I just thought that the trepidation in the eyes of this simple 8 turtle was fear of the camera. Is it really fear of water? Normally, water-type beast pets know water-type skills, so let it use one and see? Fear of water. Bring a glass of water over here and you won't know? The woman was still having a hard time believing it. It's true that it doesn't know water skills, but I usually keep it in a large aquarium. How could it be afraid of water? If you don't believe me, I'll verify it for you. After she finished speaking, the corners of Lin Quan's mouth rose slightly as he nodded. Then show us the large fish tank where he usually lives. He knew that the problem was definitely on top of the large fish tanks that the other party was keeping. After seeing it, you should be able to figure out if your suspicions are true. At that, the woman picked up the beanbug turtle and very confidently led it to the large fish tank where it was usually kept. Then, in front of all the viewers in the live broadcast room, he directly threw the bean 8 turtle into the fish tank filled with water. As soon as the turtle entered the water, it desperately went up to the water, stepping on the only piece of water plants in the 3-meter long, 1-meter high aquarium, stretching its neck and trying to let its nose surface to breathe. Gotta crack the case. It was basically the exact same thing he thought, and Lin Quan's face sank as he said, is this how you usually throw it in and raise it? Yes. What's the problem? The woman didn't seem to think anything was wrong. That solves the case. I take back what I just said about the anchor. It's so anticlimactic. Asterisk 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 the bean 8 turtle is an aquatic creature, but it also has to breathe. It hurts me a little to see it look so anxious and scared. This is the gold of Brother Quan. All kneel down and apologize. The pop-up screen frantically swiped the screen. All of them were calling out for this bean turtle. They also saw that this bean turtle was indeed a bit afraid of water. Seeing that this mistress hadn't responded yet, Lin Quan spoke. Do you know what turtles breathe with? Breathe? With your lungs? Then how is he supposed to breathe when he's inside this deep water fish tank all the time? Lin Quan asked again. It was only when she heard Lin Quan's words that the woman's mind sort of turned around. You mean I shouldn't keep him in such a big fish tank? He can't breathe well, so he's afraid of water? Mouthing off. The woman watched the bean bastard turtle struggle desperately. It was as if he, on a regular basis, didn't bother much with the other side, occasionally taking it out to play with it and throwing it back. That's right. This bean-based turtle, day and night, is desperately paddling inside this large fish tank just to take in a mouthful of oxygen. In this environment where it could drown at any time, it gradually developed a fear of water. It's all depressed, don't you see? There's a billion points of pity, and it's a good thing we found it in time. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and fish it out. Lin Quan didn't have the good sense to look at the woman who was standing still. The woman was a bit dazed and hurriedly fished out the bean bastard turtle, which could drown in the water at any moment, as Lin Quan had said, placed it in the palm of his hand. One turtle and one person looked at each other, and the woman saw the flash of panic in the eyes of the bean 8 turtle. Well, hurry up and get it into a smaller tank, with a water level that submerges the turtle armor just a little, so that it can breathe with its head up, when he's not so afraid of water anymore. Get a sandy slope, the kind where he can breathe water easily. and his hygrophobia will fade away. Lin Kuan gave the other party the solution and shook his head. Sister, grow up in the future. The woman instantly came back to her senses and nodded her head straight towards the cell phone screen apologetically. I'm sorry. It's me who didn't raise it properly. I'll make sure to have more proper and relevant nurturing experience afterward to cure it of its hygrophobia. Okay? Remember to send me a picture in private chat when you're cured. Definitely. The woman nodded repeatedly. Very good. No, the mistaken change. There is still saved. Today everyone in the live broadcast room. Together we saved another beast pet little life. Merit all +1. I hope all of you who see the live broadcast, check the living environment of your own beast pet, if it is in line, and don't make this kind of basic mistake. Okay, Tomoyo the next royal friend. Lin Kuan continued to connect, and after connecting a few normal beast pets in a row, there was another jailbird who was messing things up. No, the imperial friend came. Chapter 52, Stealing the Beam. Brother Quan, are you in? The person connected was a middle-aged man. The light around him was dim and he couldn't see very well. The man's face was also masked, and in the light, it wasn't particularly clear what the other man actually looked like. But looking at the other side, it seemed to be inside a forest, obviously in the wild. Seeing this, many watermen who had never been in the wild got a little excited. Here we go. There's not going to be a battle of the beasts, is there? If you still dare to stay in the wilderness at night, you're at the very least a third-order Imperial Beast Master. Brother Quan, there's something I'd like to ask for your help. The man spoke directly. What is it? Lin Quan naturally couldn't agree directly, but waited for the other party to say something. It's like this. In the mountains on the outskirts of our area of the city, there is a 4th-ranked flame eagle that often attacks Imperial Beast Masters. It recently produced a batch of beast pet eggs. I want to sneak in later, steal one of its beast pet eggs out, and then put this F-ranked wind eagle in. This way it won't be easy to be discovered, and I'll be able to escape with the other party's beast pet eggs without any problems. So I was wondering if Brother Quan could just help me quickly pick the best one of them. I'll make sure I don't let Quan do it for nothing. With that said, a carnival gift special effect rose up in Lin Quan's live room. Ahem, brother is polite. It is incumbent upon me to deal with this kind of ferocious beast. Please begin your performance. Seeing carnival float up, Lin Quan couldn't stop the corners of his mouth anymore. Of course, this matter is very dangerous, so I advise you not to go for it easily if you are not fully prepared. In the Federation, ferocious beasts that had attacked humans in the wild, as well as those of the 4th rank, all of them could be directly hunted, not to mention just stealing an egg. Even the Imperial Beast Alliance often did this sort of thing, so Lin Quan hadn't expected that the other party would be so artistically bold. But because of him, Lin Quan's live broadcast was now a lot hotter. It's a field to steal a beast's pet egg? A 4th-order flame eagle? That's a very powerful creature even within the 4th rank. Its eggs are at least C rank, or even B rank, and one of them is worth up to a few $1 million. If this fails, won't the consequences be very tragic as well? Kind of scared to look at it. After receiving Lin Quan's promise, a smile appeared on the man's face. Smiling, he said, "Don't worry, Brother Quan, I'm naturally prepared. Water friends, please come with me." Immediately after, the man came to the side not far away. Then the crowd ate to find that the man's side is a 10,000 feet of cliff. Darkness cannot see the edge. From inside the backpack he had with him, the man took out a mountaineering rope and tied it to a giant tree on the far side of a nearby cliff. Tried it out and it's very sturdy. The man then took the rope tied into a loop to the edge of the cliff, then lifted the wristwatch on his wrist and tapped it. Immediately afterward, not far from the dense forest, there was a loud explosion, and a skyrocketing fire light shot up into the sky, instantly startling the surrounding Holy Spirit. Then the crowd saw that under the cliff, a giant eagle covered in flames rose up into the sky, heading towards the place where the explosion had occurred. The moment the flaming eagle disappeared, the man instantly threw the rope down the cliff, and then directly began to head down the mountain backwards. Seeing this scene, the pop-ups all went straight up crazy, setting fire to the mountain, the bottom of the prison. Ah, the little jailer brother can really torture. No, you're taking the laws of the previous dynasty and judging the Imperial Beast Masters of this dynasty? Was that the 4th order flaming eagle just now? So cool. No, he just hydroplaned off the cliff? Within the screen, the man could be seen rapidly descending. Obviously the other party was also very anxious, fearing that the flame eagle would suddenly return. Well, soon enough, the other came to the opening of the other's lair, and then quickly jumped in, turning on the light from the camera. There are 7 eggs from left to right in a bird's nest surrounded by some dead tree branches on one side of the cave. Quan, which one do you think you're going to choose? The man's voice was a little breathy and anxious. One more second would be dangerous for him. Lin Quan had appraised the 7 beast pet eggs the moment he turned on the light. B-class beast pet egg. containing B-class beast pet flaming eagle. Appraise a grade B pet egg and gain 160 appraisal points. C-class beast pet egg, containing C-class beast pet flaming eagle. Appraise a C-class pet egg and gain 80 appraisal points. Grade B pet egg, containing grade B pet mutant flaming eagle. Identify class B mutants. Gain 1,600 identification points. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Mutant species? Lin Kuan's eyes instantly whitened a lot. Mutant species are a 1 in a million breed and hard to come across. The value of even the most basic mutant species was more than 5 times that of the original mutant species, because the mutant species was the one that possessed the possibility of advancing the bloodline. It has infinite possibilities. Second to last. Take it and go. Lin Kuan suppressed his excitement and appraised it for less than 3 seconds before he hurriedly opened his mouth. The man sniffed and nodded his head, taking out the beast pet egg from his backpack, and then hastily switched with that penultimate beast pet egg. Then you come to the entrance of the cave and start climbing up the rope. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brother Quan seemed a bit agitated just now. Shouldn't it be? Why do I feel like the flaming eagle is coming back soon? I'm so nervous. Warmly, everyone in front of the screen can breathe. Thanks. I almost forgot that the return of the flaming eagle isn't any of my spawn's business. Phew. In the dimly lit scene, the man could be seen climbing up the stairs quickly, taking even his best efforts. Just as it was about to reach the top of the cliff, suddenly, chirp! A chirping sound came from the sky, and a fiery red color came towards the side above the distant sky. The man immediately lowered his head and prostrated himself on top of the cliff, not daring to look at all. However, fortunately, the flaming eagle seemed to have missed him and directly descended towards the bottom of the cliff. The man also took this opportunity to climb right up the cliff, then dropped the rope and scurried right into the forest. He didn't know how long it would take for that flaming eagle to realize it, but hurry up and run as far away as possible. The beast pet egg had already had its breath shielded by him with a shielding device, so as long as the distance was far enough away, that flame eagle wouldn't be able to detect it. The man ran out for about 10 minutes in the presence of the entire broadcasting room, and then another startling bird call sounded. Crap! It's been discovered. It's going to end. Maru Spice, if you don't know what you're talking about, is this the Life and Death Escape Live? So, I'm new here. Which one is the anchor? Immediately after the man's perspective there was a spinning of the sky, and then the sound of gurgling water came from the man, who had obviously jumped into the water and then descended downward with the current. After a few more moments, the man climbed up the bank from the river downstream, burrowed into the dense forest and found a secluded spot. Once again, he pulled out his cell phone and pointed it at himself. Brother Quan, what kind of situation is this beast pet egg? Can you introduce it to me? Is it B grade? Chapter 53 Reaching the Pass. New beast pet partner. Under the dim light, the light of the man's face was still quite clear, and it was able to be seen that the other party was now beside a stone cave. It's a B-class beast pet, and among B-class beast pets, it's one of the more open doors. Friend, this beast pet egg of yours, what do you intend to do with it? Lin Kuan asked tentatively, seeming a little heartbroken. Well, this is certainly a very open door beast pet. Looking at Quan's mouth, it must look like he's trying to keep it all to himself again. Isn't it normal for an anchor to identify beasts for the public good and pick up a few beast pet eggs? After all, Brother Quan seems to be the owner of a beast pet store as well. It can be passed on. The man was appalled by the simplicity of his words. It was something he had originally brought to sell for money. If the price Lin Kuan gave was satisfactory to him, he would naturally be able to accept it. Passable, huh? The smile on Lin Kuan's face was instantly strained. A normal B-grade flame eagle. The market price is around 600. This one of yours is relatively a bit more open. Let me press it for you, said Lin Kuan as he took a calculator from the side and started pressing numbers on it. 8,000,000, 8 million. The calculator's mechanical-like voice rang out on the air, instantly causing an uproar. Asterisk 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 $8 million. Another rich one. Or I witnessed it. The fact that the anchor can offer $8 million means that he can sell it for at least $9 million. Otherwise, do you think the anchor will lose money on the acquisition? I'll give you $30 million. Of course, 2 words if you really sell it to me. Well, still too little? Then I'll raise you another million. 8 million plus 1 million whole equals 9 million. The mechanical voice sounded again. $9 million. That's always enough to impress the other side. As a result, what surprised Lin Kuan was that the other party was still in a profound state. Does it mean that the other side is not going to sell? However, he still pressed plus 1 million again, and the price came directly to 10 million whole. Then he looked directly at the man, who surprisingly remained silent. Forget it, this beast pet egg should be destined to be with me. I hope he can find a suitable imperial beast master. Lin Kuan had a helpless look on his face. That is, at this time, the The man suddenly tilted his head and opened his mouth with a smile. Sorry, just now the network is a bit bad. That, 10 million can. Go Imperial Beast Trading Network. Yes, I've got my eye on you. Let's talk about it later off air. A smile finally appeared on Lin Kuan's face. The live audience was also numb. For a while, I couldn't tell who had earned it. Anchor mouth. This brother is also a capable price raiser. I am not at all jealous of this brother's earning. He is really earning with his life. Well, friends of the audience, tonight's live broadcast is here. The midnight show is also suspended for a day. Tomorrow we'll give you a broadcast of an outdoor, just as well as the weekend. The exact time is not sure. Let's not see each other. After watching a passionate battle royale with his fellow viewers, Lin Kuan greeted everyone and went off the air. Such a good thing can be considered to pick up before the thing is not in the hands, or a little lower profile. Otherwise it is not guaranteed that the live broadcast of those water friends will be overpriced to grab the egg. After going off the air, the system's beep also came directly to his ears. Live broadcast ends in 2 hours and 08 minutes. Harvest Soundwave 83, 620, gifts 189, total views 110, 340, withdrawal of $4, 181. It's not bad. At least it's better than working part-time. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Finish identifying 1 B-class beast pet, 3 C-class beast pets or above, and the number of people online in the live broadcasting room exceeds 100. 000. Mission reward, 1 chance to draw beast pet talent, 1 chance to award beast pet eggs, and 1,000 beast appraisal points. Beasts of appreciation points, 3, 640. Very well, relying on the last old brother, who had taken him to identify the nest of beast pet eggs, was what allowed him to complete this one so easily. The beast appraisal points would be considered later, and Lin Kuan was directly ready to draw one to see what good beast pet talents he could get. Begin extraction. Beast pet talent being drawn. Successful extraction. Congratulations to the host. Extracted the beast pet talent, born sword body, SS grade, natural sword body, SS. A beast pet with a natural sword body can increase its strength by an additional 200% by attacking with a sword, and has a very high comprehension of swords. Born with a sword body? This skill would be great if I were to give it to a beast pet. A humanoid beast pet would be nice. When I have the chance to get a humanoid cat-eared lady beast pet in the future, I'll let the other party practice the sword. For now, it's a good idea to throw it to Ha for now, and then we'll get him Bing's sword to hold in his mouth for some handsome swordplay. Also, SS level talent is really good. Phew. Next up is the beast pet egg draw. I hope I don't let myself down. Lin Kuan shook his head. He was now at the 2nd rank, and according to his unlimited beast sentinel talent, he would still be able to obtain an additional chance to sign a beast pet. If a nice beast pet came, he would be able to sign it directly. Open the pump. Lin Kuan, who chose to start the lottery, seemed to know why so many people enjoy drawing cards. Of course, it would be a real pleasure to be out of the gold. Pet eggs being drawn. A bright golden light suddenly appeared in front of Lin Kuan's eyes, causing him to stare blankly. Really out of gold? Successful extraction. Congratulations to the host. He has obtained an SSS class beast pet egg. SSS class beast pet egg, containing E-class beast pet Shimeji, evolvable. LOL. Straight up one shot and drew the SSS level beast pet egg. Only, is it initially an E-rank beast pet that needs to slowly evolve to SSS rank? Wait, Shimeji? Isn't that the mythical creature that is said to be able to listen to everything? Lin Kuan's eyes instantly widened as he looked towards the body that was lying on the ground. Like a puppy, topped with a tiger's head and a unicorn horn. He directly used the Eye of Divine Knowledge to check its Shimeji's attributes while being somewhat excited. Species, Shimeji, growable, age, 1 day. Level, 1, 0 out of 100. Blood, 150. Power, 15. Defense, 12. Speed, 15. Bloodline, grade E. Attribute, mystery. Skills, listening to everything. Decontrolling. Talent, listening. Physical state, healthy. Hungry. Lacking nutrition. Symptoms, the newborn Shimeji is really a nutritional supplement. The more you eat, the faster you grow. Friendly reminder, Shimakazu feeds on other beast pets or beast pet eggs. Each level advancement will lead to the advancement of the bloodline at the same time. Appraisal complete. Gain 20 appraisal points. Hiss. A grade 1 Shimeji. Although it was still only of an E-grade bloodline talent, the various attributes displayed were extremely good. Moreover, the Shimeji of just 1 level also possessed 2 skills, which was something that an unusual beast pet couldn't do. More importantly, Shimakazu possessed SSS level talent potential. And look at Ha. What's all that? Chapter 54 Money can't help but spend. Preparing to leave for Nanjing City. Of course, Lin Kuan also knew that Shimakazu, just by looking at the skills, knew that it was supposed to mainly play a support position, and was afraid that it wouldn't work in the attack department. More than that, it was better to wait until the other side's strength had increased. Originally, Lin Kuan had wanted to raise Shimeji's strength to the second rank of 11, but then realized that he could at most raise it to the 9th rank. After thinking about it, there wasn't that much of a rush, so he used 200 beast appraisal points and exchanged it for 4 B-grade beast favors, turning back to open up the market of his own beast favors store. When his beast appraisal points were more than enough, he would be able to directly receive customized beast pets at a high price, as he was able to redeem all of them inside his Imperial Beast Mall, including extinct beast pets. Only, extinct beast pets will be a bit more expensive. Of course, Lin Kuan wasn't in a hurry to obtain this now. After the live broadcast ended, Lin Kuan also chatted privately with the man, and walked off the platform after some trading. $10 million was spent in such a watery manner, making Lin Kuan feel a little frustrated for a moment. This money, it's really not to be spent. Right, the offline company, although there's no way to set it up right away. You can start a musical note labor union first, and recruit any suitable and beautiful female anchors you come across. Thinking of this, Lin Kuan immediately contacted the manager who had contacted him last time. After making his intentions clear to the other party, he said that he would soon arrange for someone to come to him and help him with all the formalities. Moreover, they said that originally, it was necessary to pay a deposit of $5 million to start a labor meeting at the note, but Lin Kuan's words would not be necessary. After expressing his gratitude, Lin Kuan hung up the phone. Stretching his back, he was just about to go back to his room to take a bath and sleep when he saw Linger bring over a bowl of noodles. "Boss, you should be hungry at this late hour. I just put down some noodles for you. Try some." Lin Kuan froze slightly, smiled and took the bowl of noodles, and lowered his head to eat. At the same time, he did not forget to look up at Linger and said, "By the way, I ordered a few B-grade beast pet eggs, as well as a B-grade mutant beast pet egg, so turn around and I'll price them for you and leave it up to you to sell them. It'll definitely be able to make your live broadcast a hit." The beast pet egg of a grade B mutant flame eagle was definitely capable of causing a stir. He couldn't sell the stuff he'd plucked over himself on the air. "Grade B mutant beast favored egg?" Linger exclaimed in shock, covering her mouth with her hand in disbelief. A grade B beast pet egg would already be very expensive, and an ordinary person working part-time for a lifetime wouldn't necessarily be able to afford one. Not to mention the mutated ones, which can cost at least 10 times as much. "Well, buying this egg has cost me all my savings. If you can't sell it, I won't be able to afford you," Lin Kuan said with a teasing smile. "Just put it in the sink when you're done. I'll wash it in the morning." "That little ninny." Lin Kuan shook his head and laughed, then slowly ate his noodles. A simple bowl of noodles, if there is something inexplicably heartwarming in it. After Lin Kuan finished eating, he went upstairs and washed up before going straight to bed. "When I woke up, it was 8 in the morning. It was 2 hours before the appointed 10 o'clock. Lin Kuan was also in no hurry to be disgruntled as he got up and washed and ate, and then asked Linger to help him out by making a video of a few seconds. "Friends, today's goal is to start at 6 o'clock in the evening. Nanjiang City Beast Inspection Competition. I heard that there are some stalls over there. Let's go and see if we can pick up a leak in the afternoon. Wow. I'm looking forward to Brother Quan stunning the 4 directions at the grand competition. Even though I'm a Springs fan, I inexplicably want to see Springs roll over, and it makes me laugh just thinking about it. Others, this beast pet egg is not bad. Quan, the egg model, car model, baby next to the beast pet egg is nice. Can't help but want to see the corners of Quan's lewd mouth turn up already. Did the blacks see that? This is Quan's strength. Isn't it much more NB than your internet male gods who have no strength at all?" Lin Quan looked at his comments section and rolled his eyes. What was wrong with these people? He's a positive anchor. How would one go about staring at those models specifically, or at most stand behind someone with a cell phone and take a video of the scenery? However, Lin Quan's battles over the past 3 days had been pretty crazy, with another Rue beast Qilin, another dragon species, as well as endangered creatures and rare creatures. Any of these things, successfully appraised by other beast appraisers, would be something worth bragging about for the rest of one's life, especially the mythical beast Qilin. In the entire Note app, not only is the first hot search in Nanjiang City, but also in the whole of Huaxia on the top 10 of the hot search. As the saying goes, a big tree beckons. It also led to the fact that those who hadn't watched Lin Quan's live broadcast had all run over to show their presence at this moment. It's so funny. An entertainment anchor who does live effects is treated like a guru by you guys. Don't be funny. One glance tells me that this is a team behind the hype, trying to create a god. To be able to call yourself a master by memorizing lines through the screen is hilarious. And it's just enough to fool the ordinary people who don't have a brain. The Beast Appraisal Competition is not a live broadcast. Are you really not afraid of being punched in the face? Upstairs, you don't understand. I'm sure I've already got the answer. What program doesn't have insiders? With the addition of black fans, the entire comment section, soon turned into a tearing assembly, and then gradually evolved into a fan shura. Both sides find fault with each other, but of course at the same time there is some rubbing it in. I'm also a side participant in this Nanjing City Beast Appraisal Grand Competition, and I'm looking forward to sparring with Lin Quan's appraisal friend. Lin Quan was my high school classmate, but I even bought him a soda. Lin Quan is my half-brother. Let me tell you that when he was a child. Of course, these weren't enough to arouse the enthusiasm of the many netizens, who soon realized that there were several little-known existences that commented on Su Chen in the comment section. Qingbei Imperial Beasts University SEMA 2, I look forward to competing with you. At Lin Quan, Li Yongchang, Southern University of the Imperial Beasts, looking forward to the match with you. At Lin Quan. These two people were obviously also participating in this competition, and by the looks of it, both seem to be looking forward to competing against Lin Quan. As for the waterbenders, just seeing each other's titles was a great anticipation rising. Hey, there's a good show. Wow, the students of the two most prestigious schools think so highly of Quan. That's rowdy. I'm already somewhat looking forward to what's going to happen when they take over and sit back and watch the show. Chapter 55, Two Great Guardian Beasts. The end is nigh? Lin Quan hadn't read the rest of it except for replying to the very first waterbender's comment. However, even if he saw it, he wouldn't care too much about it. So let's just see what happens on the match. After finishing up, Lin Quan asked Linger if she wanted to go with him, being rejected by the other party by staying behind to watch the house and live broadcast. Lin Quan didn't force himself. Linger being so motivated made him very happy. Of course, he also knew that even though he had told Linger that it was fine, the other party was still very guilty, and the low-priced beast pet eggs sold on the first day had caused Lin Quan to lose nearly $1 million. The current Linger was only thinking of selling enough beast pet eggs early to make up for the losses caused to Lin Quan. Lin Quan went out and took a taxi directly to the Royal Beasts Association branch in Tianan City, where he boarded their special car and headed to the site of the Royal Beasts Association's trade fair in Nanjing City. Although this world was dominated by imperial beasts, the technological development was much better than the previous world. There was even a certain amount of space technology, with space rings that could store items, none of which were large of course. Humans for the imperial beasts and technology, that are all equally regarded. Now some high-tech weapons, and even able to cause damage to the 6th and 7th order ferocious beasts. As a result, most of the different cities are specialized in creating a safe and protected corridor between them. Under normal circumstances, ferocious beasts would not actively attack the pets and vehicles along the safe passage route. Lin Quan and his group, with the high-ranking bodyguards of the Imperial Beast Association, naturally arrived at the Imperial Beast Association in Nanjing City very smoothly. The Imperial Beast Association in Nanjing City was different from the branch in Tianan City. This was a branch of the Imperial Beast Association that governed the branches in several satellite cities. His teacher, Fu Wenchang, was the vice president of the Nanjing City Royal Beast Association, but because he was a professor at Tianan University, he was in the Tianan City Royal Beast Association, also titled as vice president. Upon arriving here, Lin Quan's eyes were greeted by a very grand and imposing building, which was the venue for today's trade fair and beast appraisal competition, the headquarters of the Nanjing Imperial Beasts branch. This is divided into outer and inner zones. The inner area only allowed people within the Imperial Beast Association to enter, and those who came to compete tonight could only enter at the specified time. As for the outer district, it was much less restrictive. As long as they weren't wanted criminals or anything like that, they were able to set up stalls and trade here, and Lin Quan followed the person in charge of Tianan City towards the inner district. Along the way, he saw many stalls selling beast pet eggs or all kinds of heavenly materials and treasures that could enhance the ability and attributes of beast pets. Of course, the most materials were still those from various ferocious beasts. Just by sweeping a glance, Lin Quan saw quite a few materials from B-class ferocious beasts. This was a ferocious beast that was capable of reaching the 5th rank. It was truly worthy of being the largest trade fair in the entire Nanjing City. Pass through the outer zone to the gate of the inner zone. Here, in addition to the staff responsible for registration, there are 2 stone lions one by one lying on both sides, quite imposing. Lin Quan looked into the stone eyes of the stone lion, and instantly his sweaty hairs exploded with the feeling of being stared at by a terrifying creature. He immediately opened his eye of divine knowledge and looked at the 2 stone lions, realizing that it was actually, it's alive? Species, stone lion, age, 97, level, 69, blood, 13, 120, power, 1312, defense, 1413, speed, 699, bloodline, grade A, attribute, stone, skills, crash, Kame Niku, talents, petrification, guardian, physical state, depleted, aged, weak, symptom, constrained by the talent of his bloodline. It is difficult to break through the bottleneck further, and he is already approaching the end of his life, and will not live to be 100 years old. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 32 points earned. Hiss. This was actually 2 beast pet stone lions that had reached the 9th level of the 7th order. This was feared to be a ceiling-level powerhouse in the entire Nanjiang city, even in the entire Jiangnan region. I'm afraid it's considered a top-notch powerhouse. The Huaxia Union is divided into 5 major regions, and Nanjiang City is the next city in the middle to the top of the Jiangnan region. After all, the strongest person currently registered with the alliance was a 10th rank Imperial Beast Master, but the Imperial Beasts under his command were, at the highest, level 89. Unexpectedly, it was the guardian beast of this Nanjiang Imperial Beast Association chapter. It's just a shame that the big day is coming. By the way, the reason why this stone lion's great limit is approaching is caused by his inability to level up. And the upgrade is due to the fact that leveling up to level 69 basically drained the level of his A-rank talent. So that's why it's like this. If he could help him raise his bloodline level, wouldn't he also be able to correspondingly break through to the 8th rank? A beast pet of the 8th rank. In the entire alliance, I'm afraid it's one of the top existences. Lin Quan checked. Redeeming an S-rank bloodline that was 1 tier higher than the other required 3,200 beast appraisal points, and 2 of them required 6,400 points. Taking some time is not a problem at all. Look back. Lin Quan looked deeply at the stone lion twice. Then, under the leadership of the person in charge of Tianan, he made the registration for the evening's participation and got his participation card. With this pass, he could enter the inner area of the Imperial Beast Association at the entry time. There was still some time before the beast appraisal competition in the evening, so Lin Quan started to move around freely after registering. Lin Quan changed to an unoccupied location, and just as he was about to start the live broadcast, the system prompt sounded. Ding! A new quest has been released. Please check it out. Lin Quan's eyes lit up, and he immediately opened the quest panel. It was going to be live, and this mission came at a time so timely that it was like getting something for nothing. Issuance of system tasks. Content. Open the live broadcast. Identify no less than 3 B-grade beast pet eggs, and in front of the stall owner and the audience, introduce the situation of the beast pet eggs in detail, make a truthful offer, and successfully buy them. Mission reward, 1 random lucky draw. 3,000 beast identification points. Penalty for failure, JJ shortened by 1 centimeter. Time limit for mandate, 12 hours. Damn, this time how the punishment is not the same as before. You damn continue to deduct money. You deduct. Why staring at his? This broadcast has to be serious. Absolutely no sloppiness. This is cheering to the happiness of the rest of his life. Seeing the content, Lin Quan felt that he was, today, afraid that it would be difficult to finish. It wasn't difficult to identify and pluck 3B grade or above beast pet eggs, but to detail them in front of the other party. Wasn't that raising the price for himself? He didn't bring enough money. Hey wait, he suddenly seemed to remember. Who was that last time, saying something about today's deal? The Imperial Beast Association would pay for it? This instantly balanced Lin Quan's heart a lot. It cost the association money anyway, and it didn't bother him. Thinking of this, he immediately stopped hesitating and directly chose to start the broadcast. Chapter 56, Cute Beast Pet. Start picking up the pieces. This side of the live broadcast had just opened, and the pop-ups began to brush up frantically. Since it was the weekend, basically everyone had time. Not to mention Lin Quan had done a preview in advance, and a lot of people had been waiting impatiently. It's finally on. I've been waiting for it. Good afternoon, Izumi. Please start your show. Kind of excited. Haven't been to a trade fair since I grew up. I heard that there's also egg betting there. That's much harder to appraise than a normal beast pet egg. Is this the live room where exotic animals run around? Seeing the pop-ups frantically swiping the screen, Lin Quan also smiled slightly. Good afternoon, everyone. Today we've come to the Imperial Beast Association in Nanjiang City. The beast appraisal competition will begin at 6 o'clock in the evening. Let's take a stroll through the exchange first. Me, being the owner of a beast pet store, I naturally want to buy a few beast pet eggs and go back to town. Just as Lin Quan spoke, a vortex suddenly showed up on his head, and the next second a snow-white one-horned puppy-like figure plopped down on his head. Lin Quan, Shimeji, I told you not to come out without my order. He didn't even think that Shimakazu would be able to manage to break his orders and run away privately. The pop-ups were going crazy as Lin Quan had a helpless expression on his face. Wow, what a cute puppy. What species is this? It seems like raising a homo. I've never even seen one. It's worthy of Brother Quan. I just used the Beast Degree Encyclopedia to take pictures to recognize the beast, but it doesn't even show up. It's obviously a rare species. Izumi wouldn't have raised an endangered creature of his own, would he? But it's too penalizing. Wanted to keep it. The anchor asked for recommendations. This is a mutated one-horned snow dog, currently an E-rank bloodline. Lin Quan said what he had thought of long ago, that with an E-class bloodline, he wouldn't draw attention to himself, and if his bloodline was upgraded in the future, he would be able to say that it was due to the mutation. Otherwise they couldn't just tell them that it was the mythical creature Shimakazu. No surprise then. Dare to speak and someone will be at your door in no time. He could only pick a beast pet that looked the most alike and say so. Anyway, as long as you add the mutation, no one can question it. Because mutation, it represents the unknown. Hearing Lin Kuan's words, those who knew what they were doing in the live broadcast frowned slightly, but they couldn't say why because they couldn't tell what it was at all. However, the unicorn snow dog was not a beast pet with high potential, and the other party signed it, so it should be a transition because it was a mutant species. Ha 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 ha, laugh me to death. And master, to sign a beast pet with an E-class bloodline, too funny, even if it's mutated. But how many times can it mutate? Most of the mutation level ones can only advance their bloodline once, which means that this is just a D-class bloodline, and it will only be a C-class at the highest in the future. With Master Lin Kuan's strength, how did he sign such a trashy beast pet? I see it as nothing more than an invitation to maneuver and clamor for its existence. Lin Kuan had just finished speaking when a group of black people jumped out to find presents, and Lin Kuan was slightly stunned at the sight, feeling that something wasn't quite right. Normally it was normal to have black fans, but today a whole lot of black fans suddenly appeared, and it looked like there was an orderly pattern, so it was obvious that he was being targeted. Lin Kuan's face didn't change as he touched his beast pet and said, "Beast pets, eye contact is more important than potential." At the same time, he added in his heart, "Of course, any beast pet holds a very great potential with me." When blindly pursuing a high potential beast pet, one must also consider whether or not they have the resources to utilize its potential, or else they won't be able to bring out its full power either. Besides, I'm a beast pet store owner, and I don't fight, so how come I don't need you internet spammers who still need to take orders and curse much better? What do you say? Lin Kuan had a bad smile on the corner of his mouth, and directly posted his face to open wide. For these black fans, Lin Kuan wasn't interested in having to tolerate them. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Do you have the guts to say that again? I won't curse you to death. Isn't there just a beast in pet store that's loaded up? This kind of is also worthy of being called a master? Do you know that fans are God? But more than these black fans, it's the die-hard Lin Kuan fans who are hitting back, laughing my ass off. Kuan is bossy. Ha ha ha. A bunch of broken defense monsters, running to the blacks for $3 or $5 to find presents. Now you've kicked the bucket. Izumi, don't pay any attention to these waterbenders that I don't know who invited them. Meanwhile, Lin Kuan had been on the air for just a moment when several people recognized him and came up to him for a photo. Lin Kuan is now in the entire city of Nanjing, or a little bit of fame. These are specifically to squat his iron fans. After harmonizing with the photo, Lin Kuan then smiled and said, "Alright everyone, next I'll take you all to the ground stalls here to see if you can buy anything good. In this stall, picking up leeks is a chance, but well, without some eyesight we're not recommended to play." With that, Lin Kuan entered the trading grounds with several following passers-by. It was soon followed by a number of stallholders. This kind of people with people, but also live broadcasting they have seen a lot. Mostly some do not pretend to understand, want to use the name of the treasure to suck the powder. It's people like that make it easier to spend money because they're really exceptionally confident. Lin Kuan didn't even notice that he hadn't long walked into the venue before he was considered an ingrate by those around him. Just a few steps away, an older man came up and pulled Lin Kuan close. "Little brother, come to my stall, all good eggs." Then, the other party set out a large pile of stone egg beast favorite eggs in front of Lin Kuan and said with a smile, "Beast pet eggs." Not only would the eggs be laid directly by the beast pets, but there would also be some beast pet eggs left over from ancient times that were wrapped in spirit stones to sustain the vitality of the beast pet eggs by nourishing them with spirit chi. However, the chances of this kind of spirit stone wrapped beast pet egg are very small. As a result, an industry called egg betting was created. As we all know, people just like to gamble on a little bit of the unknown, preferring to play with the low probability events of one shot, and betting on eggs is naturally hotly contested by them. It's just that one thought is heaven and the other is hell, and the same goes for betting on eggs. Is this going to start egg betting? Exciting! I've heard that betting on eggs isn't at all more expensive than buying one, but the ones that are opened among the eggs have very good growth. Suggest Brother Quan to just pike and buy them all for us to see if we will regret it. Otherwise won't picking away the good ones pull down the winning rate of the buyers behind? Lin Quan's target fell on those stone eggs, and he directly started probing them with the eye of divine knowledge. Ordinary spirit stones, ordinary spirit stones, ordinary spirit stones, sweeping all the stone eggs over with a single glance. The corners of Lin Quan's mouth twitched a little. He knew that the chances of this gambling stone were small, but he didn't expect it to be so small. And here was not even one. Play the hell out of it. Seemingly seeing the disinterest in Lin Quan's eyes, the stall owner's eyes also revealed a flash of surprise. It seemed that the dude in front of him, at the very least, had a little bit more vision. Brother, don't be in a hurry. These although look very weak aura, but there is a certain chance to open out. Of course, is also the cheapest class of gambling stone. Maybe you are not interested, but I hear, there is a very treasured has not been opened. You look. Saying this, the stall owner mysteriously took out a basketball-sized stone egg from a wooden box behind him and set it on the stall. Oh, that's quite a bit of energy. Let me take a good look. Lin Kuan crouched down and began to watch carefully, while his eyes flashed. Chapter 57, Kid, you're still a little young for this little trick. C-grade beast pet egg, containing C-grade beast pet three-tailed fox. Appraise a C-ranked beast pet and gain 80 appraisal points. Surprisingly, it was a C-class beast pet, the three-tailed fox. This kind of beast pet was already extinct, and its value was quite a bit higher than a normal C-class, so even if $1 or $2 million were used to buy it, it wouldn't be a loss. But what Lin Kuan didn't expect was that he was on a live stream, and identifying beast pet eggs amongst himself was also something that could gain a tenfold bonus? Grass. Then those eggs from your own beast pet store. This wave is a blood loss. While Lin Kuan was silent, the stall owner continued to speak. Brother, this beast pet egg of mine. It was back when my grandfather went into the mountains and got it out of a very dangerous mountain range, for which he was seriously injured and passed away not long after. All this time, this stone egg has been passed down to our family like an heirloom. If I hadn't been really short of money lately, there's absolutely no way I would have taken it out and sold it. I can guarantee that what opens up inside will never let you down. The stall holder swore. Stop it, don't pull that crap. Lin Kuan frowned and said softly, just say the price. I'll buy it if it's suitable. The other side pulled so much. He would be damned if he believed it. It is clear that the price is going up. Hearing Lin Kuan open his mouth, the stall owner did not say any more, and thought in his mind, dealing with a dude, he had to find a way to snub a hand, and he might just get a deal. In that case, seeing as you're sincere about it, one price, $8,888,000 for you. $8,888,000? Stick dollars or Vietnam dollars? Boss, you're so good at joking. Of course what I'm talking about is RMB. Feel the surging energy of this spirit stone. It's definitely a not-so-weak beast pet inside. This price, it's really not expensive. The stall owner opened his mouth. I'm sincere in wanting it, so quote a solid price. Lin Kuan spoke again. Then why don't you quote a price? Boss, I'll give it to you if it fits. One bite price, $50,000. I'll just take it. This stone egg, it just has more aura than the other ones. $50,000? No brother, your cut price is too outrageous. No sale. Death is not for sale. The stall owner was rare and strong. Lin Kuan continued to raise the price. 100,000. Let's make you an extra 50,000. Okay? The stall owner glared at Lin Kuan when he heard this, clearly feeling that it seemed as if Lin Kuan was playing a trick on him for a second. Last price. $150,000. If it's not for sale, I'll continue shopping. Lin Kuan made a gesture of turning around and about to leave, as if he didn't intend to pay even one more cent. 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds after Lin Kuan walked out, the stall owner immediately came up and said, okay, 150. 000 is 150. 000. Cash or transfer? What seems to be for sale is not an heirloom. Glance at all. You suddenly agreed so readily. It seems like I'm still buying at a loss. Lin Kuan said with narrowed eyes. So what do you want? I'll have to pick something as an add-on. After all, it's all made you an extra $100,000. Lin Kuan spoke up. No, I'm in a hurry here. I'm selling it to you at a loss. Adding more would be even more of a loss. The stall owner immediately shook his head. I don't want more either. I want you to have one of the most ordinary gambling stone eggs for my fans in the live broadcasting room to draw. It's not expensive anyway. $150,000 for 2 eggs. You've already made a fortune alright. Lin Kuan pointed to the live broadcast room on his cell phone and said. The stall owner had always known that Lin Kuan was live streaming, but he didn't care. After all, he didn't have any fakes here either. So maybe if any of the owners were interested in coming here to sell their gambling eggs, they would definitely prioritize him. Lin Kuan's words instantly excited many fans. Raffle draws are my favorite. If we can win the lucky bag, then this luck betting on the stone must not be bad. I'm here to be the denominator for all you dudes. Hang the big one, please don't enter the raffle. Let me get it. I think, Quan is looking at the egg there. He's looking at the ordinary egg and using it as an add-on on purpose. It must be good. I'd trade my 10 years of not doing homework for a win. If you don't give it, then this thing, I won't sell it either. Lin Kuan spread his hands and said. The stall owner wanted to agree, but his mind turned, and he suddenly spoke. You pick first. If it's not too expensive, I'll reconsider. Okay. After Lin Kuan finished speaking, he casually picked out one of those ordinary eggs. On top of this stone egg, there was only a wisp of aura, much less aura than the other stone eggs, but it's the same kind of stone egg that can easily go cold and open up something good. Just this one, 2 of them totaling 150,000. You definitely won't lose. Lin Kuan laid out the 2 eggs. No, that stall owner even directly took that ordinary stone egg directly in his beast pet. What do you mean? Lin Kuan asked, frowning. I didn't mean anything, did I? I didn't say yes just now, the stall owner asked with a grin. This young man was obviously not an ordinary person, and after playing such a half-hearted trick just now, it must be for this ordinary egg. Do you really think you don't know? Having set up his own stall for so many years, he hadn't seen any bullish buyers. Still think you're one of those honest businessmen who's easy to fool? You just agreed to give away an egg. Is this your attitude of doing business? Lin Kuan's face was a bit irritated. Stop. I didn't say I was going to give it to you just now. It's what you think. Buy it if you want it. If not, forget it, the stall owner said indifferently. Knowing which of these eggs he has value in, he'll be able to take them out and sell them for a premium. Lin Kuan pretended to be annoyed, but helpless, and sighed deeply. Brother Kuan is great at treasure appraisal, but this bargaining acting skill, it's still not very good. Ha ha ha, finally I know what flaws Kuan has. Still a little tender. Don't be angry, Brother Kuan. Let's try again in another place. But the other side really didn't agree to it, so they can only eat this dumb loss. Lin Kuan had expected the other party's reaction. After all, the other party at a glance is not oil lamp, can always stall, which is not a human savvy. It's just as well that clear college students are able to be a little more sincere with their stalls. But well, only by being false. His true purpose will not be exposed. Are you still buying? The stall owner's tone had become somewhat indifferent. However, hearing the other party's words, the corner of Lin Kuan's mouth curled up slightly. Just waiting for you to open your mouth. Chapter 58 Mystic System Beast Pet. Just let him pick up the pieces? Buy it? Big deal. Don't add to it. Lin Kuan gritted his teeth. Alright, that 150,000. Do you see cash or transfer? The stall owner pointed to his collection code, signaling that the transfer can be directly swept. Lin Kuan took out his other recently purchased cell phone and transferred $150,000 with a single operation. Packing. Right, those broken beast pet eggshells by your feet, send me a few pieces. My beast pet just hatched yesterday. It can still eat more eggshells to make up for it. For newborn animal pets, the nutrients on the eggshells are the richest. These? No problem. These can be delivered. The stall owner instantly smiled with joy and took a few pieces of eggshells for Lin Kuan before uniformly packing them for him. Lin Kuan nodded with a stern face before leaving this one stall. The fans behind him were going to try to argue with the stall owner, but it turned out that the stall owner felt that he didn't need to continue to go out this whole night after completing this single transaction, and just ran away. This beast pet egg, he spent 30,000 into the goods, now 150,000 sold. A month without stalls are no problem. Seeing the other party directly run away, the few remaining fans could do nothing but follow Lin Kuan and continue to watch the other party pan for goodies. Don't worry everyone. This stone egg alone is enough for me to get my money back. Lin Kuan came to a relatively hidden place. Then directly in front of everyone, he cracked the shell of that stone egg directly, and the beast pet egg inside was revealed. Asterisk 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 asterisk. There are actually eggs in here, and the anchor is too lucky. Guys, this is what Izumi is made of. Blackie talk. This is the pet egg of a C-rank beast pet, the three-tailed fox. This creature, a very rare one. I'll put it up on the live broadcast, pricing it at 1 million, and I won't make you any more money. First come, first served. The corner of Lin Kuan's mouth curled up as he directly put the three-tailed fox's beast pet egg on the shelf. It instantly caught the attention of many water lovers. What surprised Lin Kuan was that as soon as he went online, he was given seconds by the Nanjiang City Royal Beast Association. Oh, the feeling that there are official people lurking together on the air. Immediately afterward, a pop-up screen floated directly to the screen. Imperial Beast Association, Nanjiang Branch. The three-tailed fox has gone extinct. This beast pet egg is very rare. The research value is very high. We officially want it. I hope everyone can understand. After saying that, he also swiped 3 carnivals for Lin Kuan, then sent a 10,000 diamond spelling handful of lucky bags in Lin Kuan's live room. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I was just about to say could it be a fake, but then the officials came out with it and it's right up. I'd like to buy it. I can at least double my profit on this transfer, but it's nice to glance at a few dollars worth of diamonds for free. It's better to be officially researched and nurtured. Support the officials. Ahem. Thanks to the Nanjiang Imperial Beast Association for the carnival. After Lin Kuan expressed his gratitude, a mysterious smile appeared on his face. Do you friends think that I failed in my attempt to exchange that beast pet egg just now? The fans on the sidelines nodded their heads at once, and the fans on the air replied in the affirmative. No, No, actually, my real purpose is not that ordinary stone egg, but it. Lin Kuan took out a piece of the broken shell that the boss had just sent over and tossed it. Seeing that the shattered shell didn't react in any way, the corner of Lin Kuan's mouth rose. If you continue to play dead, I'll really feed you to my beast pet. Shimeji's eyes lit up when he heard this, and his mouth couldn't help but drool as he looked towards the broken shell. Crowd of sailors? Eggshells. Just as the crowd was puzzled, even wondering if Lin Kuan was sick in the head, the eggshell actually moved. Asterisk 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 what the hell? It's like eggshells coming to life? Wait, this can't be. But Lin Kuan noticed these stones by the other party's feet when they were taking the new stone eggs, and more importantly, he sensed Shimeji's longing. In here, he was the one who wanted to eat this eggshell the most, so Lin Kuan checked it out. Sure enough, I realized something was wrong. Species, imitating eggshells. Age, 18 months. Level, 11. Blood, 220. Power, 22. Defense, 26. Speed, 18. Bloodline, Grade A bloodline. Attribute, mystery, mimicry. Skill, imitation. Talent, imitation. Mimicry, it can mimic any ferocious beast it has seen. Become the appearance of the opponent. Can use the opponent's normal skills, and if it is attacked, it will change back to its original appearance. Physical state, in fear, injured. Symptom, because of the long-term lack of nutritional supplementation, coupled with the fact that they have been bitten by a number of ferocious beasts, their bodies have been traumatized, and they need to consume more supplements and resources in order to make up for each other's deficits. Too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 320 points gained. That's right, it's the A-class beast pet. Here, little shell, give the whole job to all the clothes horses, and just change into a little listen. Lin Kuan's words fell. An eggshell could only do as he was told helplessly. What else can it do? Right now, his own little life was still held in Lin Kuan's hands. Immediately afterward, in the shocked gazes of all the viewers in the live broadcast room, the mimic eggshell directly transformed into the exact same creature on Lin Kuan's head. Hiss! The countless spectators couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air at once, but there was also an immediate audience member who knew what they were doing and was instantly shocked. This is a mimic eggshell, a very rare type of beast pet, and I heard that this type of beast pet, with a minimum of A-rank bloodline, is able to mimic any creature it sees, as well as the other party's normal skills. I heard that this kind of beast pet has been auctioned for $26 million. Hiss! I was a bit angry just now, but now I suddenly feel a bit sorry for the old floorstall brother. What the hell? Just a casual pickup and it's over $20 million? If Lin Kuan hadn't specifically pointed it out and also made the eggshell move, it would have been an ordinary eggshell in everyone's eyes. It's only because I'm a bit strong that I've picked up this kind of leakage. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be advisable for you guys to pick up the leakage, Lin Kuan said with a smile. Then Lin Kuan made the mimic eggshell change back to its original form and threw it to Shimakaze to let the other play with it. But don't play it to death. However, right at this moment, a system beep once again sounded in Lin Kuan's ears. A-class beast pet imitation eggshells are included in the beast pet catalog. Randomly select the opponent's natural ability. Successful extraction. Gained natural ability, mimicry. A-word, mimicry. Effects, enables the beast pet to mimic a ferocious beast no more than one level above itself. Possesses the opponent's basic skills, and recovers when it loses 50% of its blood when attacked. Good stuff. Lin Kuan immediately brightened up. This imitation could have miraculous effects if used properly. Chapter 59. Please welcome the next victim. Raise the price yourself? After thinking carefully, Lin Kuan felt that this skill was biased towards beast pets with weaker attack strengths of their own, so it was better to give it to Shimi. The gift of mimicry has been given to Shimeji. Suddenly, the Shimeji, who was lying on Lin Kuan's head, raised his head violently, with a hint of confusion in his eyes. Why? It feels like there's more weird stuff going on in my head. Attachment completed. Gain an additional 1000 experience points. Beast pet level +4. The level of Shimeji, 2, was directly raised to level 5. Chirp. At the flying beast, a raptor beast landed, and hundreds of passengers wheeled off the back of the flying beast. Not long after, an imperial figure wearing a tight trench coat and sunglasses walked out, and behind him, followed by a little loli with a double ponytail and a cute face. Captain, are we really going to come here and protect an anchor? Why? The little loli was holding a bunch of sugar gourds in her hand and said as she ate, the orders from above. Just carry them out. Let me tell you, this mission is not simple. I heard that someone has already named him on the darknet. The sunglasses imperial sister stepped on her long legs, looking thunderous. Did he offend anyone? He has offended no one, but knows what no one else knows. On the other side, Lin Kuan had arrived at another stall. Little brother, what to buy? I'm full of treasures here. When the stall owner saw Lin Kuan, he immediately greeted him warmly. Let me take a look first. I wonder how you bought all these eggs. All of them? Lin Kuan squatted down in front of a floor stall of stone eggs with a faint smile on his face. These 2 rows in the front, 8,000 apiece. And this row in the back, 50,000 apiece. These are all freshly imported. The winning rate is definitely much higher than the ones after the jump, the stall owner said with a smile. Here we go. Here we go. Next victim. I'm already starting to feel for the stallholder. I wonder what would happen to that stall owner just now if he knew he had lost money. Ordinary spirit stones. D-class pet egg, containing D-class pet Dikanga rat. Grade B pet eggs, containing Grade B pet turtle. Appraise a Class B pet. Gain 160 points of appraisal value. Oh, the B-rank beast pet has finally arrived. Lin Kuan smiled faintly, then picked up the stone egg of the B-class beast pet egg, speaking directly in front of the entire live streaming audience. This stone egg is remarkable. It contains a B-grade beast pet egg, and it's a water system one. If it was bought in a beast pet store, it would have to be at least 4 or 5 million to start with. It's surprising that it's only sold for 50,000 here. All water boys? Vendor? No Izumi, you just watered it all down? You haven't bought it yet, Quan. You can't get carried away. Crap. Izumi's already on top of it, and he's jacking up the price for himself before he even buys it. Laughing my ass off. First time I've ever seen one jack up its own price. Am I the only one who once again feels sorry for the stallholder in front of me? After hesitating for a moment, the stall owner looked at Lin Kuan. Little brother, what you just said, is it true? Of course. Look at the surface of this stone egg with a faint water pattern emerging, and the aura is abundant. It's obvious that there's just something inside. You wouldn't even be able to see such a basic one, right? Vendor. Oh yeah, you said $50,000 for this egg, right? I'll buy it now, Lin Kuan casually said. It's fine if you don't know the price of the stone eggs, but if you do, how can the vendor resist selling them at a low price? Ahem. This master, you look like you have the real thing. You see me, this stall is not easy. If you are interested, so I give you a little cheaper. 88 million, how about it? Although the other party was a serious one, the stallholder was also going to be a bit skeptical. But if it's true, the other party should have bought it even at a high price. While he doesn't make the most, he does make a little more. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing my ass off. I knew the boss would raise the price. Quan is too good at making effects. Boss, $50,000 for you. Quan, stop it, it's worth $5 million. I wonder how Quan feels now, if he's going to cry in the toilet. $880,000. You're actually sitting on your ass? Lin Kuan was surprised and then opened his mouth. But I don't have any money with me today. Lin Kuan pretended to think for a moment. Then, as if he remembered something, he directly raised his head. The Tianan City Imperial Beast Association should be in the live broadcast, right? Last time you guys invited me over. Is it true that you guys are paying for the entire consumption today? That one. Get over here and buy this egg. Upon hearing this, the netizens were delighted. In the end, it's the Imperial Beast Association that has to wipe its ass. I suspect the anchor was doing it on purpose from the start, just wanting that stall owner to make more money. For crying out loud. Family, who understands? Quan is so gentle. Not long after Lin Kuan's words fell, he instantly saw that Li Yue, who was directly in the live broadcast room, jogged over. Master Lin Kuan, this is the beast pet egg you have your eye on, isn't it? I'll buy it for you right here. After Li Yue finished speaking, he turned his head and looked at the stall owner. Tell me properly, this egg, how much is it? Vendor? No, he was just selling an egg. How come the people from the Imperial Beast Association were here? He could be setting up a stall on the grounds of the Imperial Beastmaster Association right now. If the price is high, you'll be evicted, and maybe later. Just quote the price normally. Don't worry, he'll offer all of them and won't make things difficult for you. This is supposed to be just a gambling stone, Lin Kuan said with a smile. It's not his money to spend anyway. Just not from someone's pocket to someone else's pocket. 88. 1. The appearance of the people from the Imperial Beast Association indicated that this egg of his was really in all likelihood a B-grade beast pet egg, and he would definitely not be happy if he sold it at a low price. And if a high price would not work, he would have to continue to keep the price that he had just paid. $880,000? Good. Turn it around. Thanks. The vendor who received the money was also relieved. At the very least, just don't offend each other. Li Yue, who had finished paying, was about to leave when he yanked Lin Kuan to a stop. Don't go away. You don't think I'm just going to buy this one thing, do you? He's already here. If we don't have a little more, we can't afford to have him come all the way here. Chapter 60, Beautiful Young Woman Stall Owner, is just to open the door. Ha ha ha, as if seeing the wrongdoer. Imperial Beast Association, I'm just being polite. Are you still serious? The person in charge, I wanted to run away so badly, but I couldn't. Upstairs, why are you allowed to send voice? Stop inking and hurry up with the next victim. Okay, we'll pay for whatever you want to buy, Master Lin Quan, and we also hope that you'll be able to perform well at the Beast Appraisal Conference. Li Yue nodded his head. At the same time, Lin Quan was slightly reminded not to forget that they were buying the bill with conditions. Lin Quan waved his hand to reassure him, then wandered throughout the trade fair grounds, picking up several others, none of which stayed. After passing by a dozen stalls one after another, Lin Quan stopped in front of one. Just at this time, Lin Quan's live broadcast room suddenly floated the screen with a series of carnival gift effects, accompanied by a sentence. Emperor Neptune gives Lin Quan the Beast Carnival 10 strikes. Emperor of the Seas, Brother Quan, can you help me open a rare B-class beast pet or above? I'll be very grateful. When Lin Quan saw this, the corners of his mouth stopped. That's a 5-figure entry. Of course, although it is not as good as the benefits of picking up leaks, but picking up too many leaks is also on the merchant blacklist. Thank you for the 10 carnivals sent by the Sea Emperor boss. This point of the boss's request, I, Lin Quan, will definitely try my best to help you fulfill it. Lin Quan patted his chest and said, believe it or not, there are treasures in this stallholder's booth. Vendor woman. With that said, Lin Quan aimed the live camera at the stall in front of him, which had some stone eggs, as well as decorations and pots and pans for beast pets and the like. Obviously the other side goes for everyday product sales. Behind the stall was a middle-aged beautiful young woman with a dignified and pretty look, wearing a slit cheongsam. The tight cheongsam slightly reveals the points of the long legs, fleshy, so that people at a glance is a little trapped. 1 second the netizens are still lamenting, so the anchor does not pick up the leakage properly. The next second all of a sudden understand, feeling like the front stalls are walking fast and not even looking. Just for this, there's one thing to be said for this, it's the most open door baby in Quan's live room today. A glance at the big open door. So charming sister. No, can't we just see it at midnight? It's broad daylight and I'm a little shy. Online you're wishy-washy, reality you hit hard. The corners of Lin Quan's mouth were also a bit suppressed, his gaze falling on the treasures on the stalls, sweeping Snow White every now and then. Little brother, what do you want to buy? I have it all here. I'm sure to use it all. The beautiful woman had a bright smile on her face as she warmly greeted Lin Quan. Ahem. I'll take a look first. Treasure appraisal. Stone beast favored eggs. You need to look at them more than once yourself to explore the mysteries of those depths. Lin Quan coughed lightly. Crouch down and change your perspective. Picking up an egg, he pretended to look at it closely. Because of his crouch, the live streaming view had also slightly shifted down a few points, and the secrets he was able to peer into seemed to be a few points deeper. The main movie begins. 666. The anchor steals sense so heavily. It has to be Quan. He understands us fans the best. It's too open. Ordinary spirit stones. Rare spirit stones. Grade A animal core. B-class beast pet egg. Containing B-class beast pet golden monkey. Hiss. Open the door. It's really too open. Lin Quan was so excited that from his other pocket, he directly pulled out his spare cell phone and played the BGM of Spring Court Snow. Duh. Sister. This stone egg of yours is simply too open. There is also a B-class beast pet egg among them. And it's very rare. That imperial boss just now. This beast pet egg. Do you want it? Seeing Lin Quan say that, the pop-up screen floated another sentence. Emperor Neptune, yes. You buy it. I'll triple your money. Another great injustice shines. The boss is confused. No, don't you guys think that this is too perverted for Brother Quan? He can become a top tycoon just by picking up leaks, right? Surprisingly, he's even live streaming to explain it to us. Really, I'm crying my eyes out. Good. With Boss Huang's words that's enough. Lin Quan nodded in satisfaction, then looked sideways at the beautiful woman and smiled. Big sister, offer it. How much money we can eat here? I have my big brother by my side and behind me. The beautiful woman didn't ask a direct question and answer, but looked at Lin Quan and opened her mouth to ask. Lin Quan knew what the other party was asking and nodded lightly. Inside this stone egg, it is indeed a B-grade beast pet egg. I shouldn't be mistaken. In that case, then this stone egg, sell it to little brother for $50,000. In the beautiful woman's eyes, there was a touch of a different look, and the way she looked at Lin Quan was a bit special. 50,000? Hearing this price, not only did Lin Quan freeze, the entire audience in the live broadcast room froze. No, it's not sitting on the ground? Looking so charming and so honest. I love this stall owner. Tell me where the stall holder is. Oh, $50,000? Are you sure? Lin Quan asked again. Yeah, a price tag of 50,000 is 50,000. I'm not going to raise the price here, but do you mind, if you do open a B-class beast pet, let me advertise it here? The sexy woman pointed to a sign beside her, on which was written the record of *** opening beast pet eggs, which was obviously an advertising effect. Lin Kuan didn't expect that the other party would be willing to give up the big for the small. Also, by the looks of you, you're an anchor, right? Can you add a WeChat? If it's convenient, if you bring goods live in the future, you can cooperate. Of course, it's these beast pet daily necessities. The beautiful woman smiled, knowing that gambling eggs were not allowed to be uploaded on the note merchandise link. Opportunity comes to those who dare to ask. Lin Kuan had to admit that the other party's approach made him feel comfortable, and he didn't reject the other party's idea at all. He instantly pulled out his other cell phone, the corners of his mouth grinning up to the sky. No problem, come at it. As he moved closer to the past, the opposite side that did not wear stockings, but smooth as jade, white long legs more clearly into the eyes. It was a pair of long, meaty, white legs. It's not that slim, but it just looks great. Slightly chubby YYDS. If Lin Kuan were to give Lin Kuan a score, these legs would score 95 at the very least. While adding WeChat, Lin Kuan pointed at the other beast pet eggs and spoke to Li Yue behind him. I'll take all that's in this booth. Hit the money. Li Yue. Chapter 61 Cool Gift Effects. Lin Kuan's customized service. Cluck cluck cluck. Little brother bossy. Seeing Lin Kuan make such a generous offer, wrapping up everything in his stall, the beautiful young woman's ripe, fiery red lips rose slightly, revealing a healing smile. Hey, if you don't mind, sister, I'll just open this egg right here. Lin Kuan pointed at the stone egg that possessed a B-grade beast pet egg just now and spoke to the beautiful young woman. Of course I don't mind, and I'd like to see how well my little brother has an eye for it. My vision that must be good For example, I see that my sister is also charming, especially open door Lin Kuan forced down the corners of his mouth that couldn't stop rising and said with a smile. He then wasted no more time. Directly picking up a nearby cutting tool specialized in opening stone eggs, he directly broke open its stone shell, revealing, among other things, a glimpse of the Snow White, of eggshells. Really? Up? Really up? Quan NB. That's great. Congratulations to Quan for washing and lifting all the stallholders to pull the plug. No, how dare you guys question Brother Quan? Do I need to say more about Brother Quan's gold content? Taking the egg out and cradling it in his hands, Lin Quan's mouth curled slightly, taking out a detector. He placed it on the beast pet egg in front of everyone, and the brilliant cyan color lit up. Grade B beast pet egg. Just now I also promised this imperial boss. Triple the price to him, then 150,000 to the big brother. Let's say to do the road. Bring back to our private chat. Direct trade a little. Anchor awareness is too high. This time the big brother is estimated to be confused. In the future, certainly has been guilty of coming back to brush gifts. Big brother, I didn't realize that male anchors are more seductive than male anchors. Why is it that fan benefits, which are given out to rich fans, can't I also pick up such a leak? Brother Quan is simply killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Earned word of mouth, hoard out the stone eggs, and earned an intermediary fee from Big Brother's beast pets. Li Yaoi. No, why? Lin Quan Jin Egg picks up the slack while they, the Tian and Imperial Beast Association, carry the weight behind them. Neptune, thanks a lot. After saying that, a Koan Pang that was tumbling from the bottom up suddenly appeared on the cell phone screens of all the viewers in the entire live broadcast room. Even the cell phone vibrated. The special effects are pulled straight to full. 666. Awesome special effects. Wait, what kind of gift special effect is this and why can't I find it? Of course you can't find it. It's unlocked only after reaching a certain level. This one gift, I remember it costs 300,000, right? While the live broadcast audience was getting excited, the special effects of that gift didn't quite end. After 10 seconds, another kunai leaps up. Thank you Boss Huang for the 10 kunai. Boss atmosphere. The corners of Lin Quan's mouth were grinning to the sky. You believe in my vision. How can I as an anchor disappoint Big Brother? This is what I should do. Big Brother do not need to be so broke. This way, Big Brother let's add a contact. In the future, if you want any type of beast pet, you can directly chat privately with me. As long as it is not particularly outrageous, I will strive to get it for Big Brother. At this glance, it was the owner who did not lack money, and was one of Lin Quan's target customers. After unsealing the Imperial Beast Store, he had already considered being able to exchange beast pet eggs through beast appraisal points to customize beast pets for his target customers. And this Big Brother, obviously can white whoring this beast pet egg case, still gave himself a lot of gift brush, will be sufficient to prove that the other party is a strength. You should know that this kunai is a gift from the whole note platform floating screen. One was worth 300,000 alliance coins, and you also had to swipe over 30 million alliance coins to qualify to unlock it. As an anchor, such a Big Brother has to be served. Can you be a good anchor without serving list 1 Big Brother? Almost instantly after this Koan Pang special effect was lit up, the entire live broadcast room incorporated very many new viewers, who didn't know what was going on, and just filled the screen with brush say excess. The number of people in the live broadcast room, as a result, increased extremely rapidly, from the 20,000 viewers he had been stabilizing just now, straight up to 50,000 players watching online. If you don't know what you're talking about, is this beautiful stallholder an anchor? Real point. No. Who is this one with the somewhat obscene smile? Please ask the assistant not to appear on the live camera without authorization. It's interfering with my ability to watch the anchor. After dealing with the egg issue, Li Yue stepped forward and took out a storage space ring, tightening everything on the stall in it, then handed it to Lin Quan. Cough cough. Lin Quan, I see that it's getting late, or else you can prepare in advance and give these stall owners a little bit of life as well. Also, this is a storage ring with 3 cubes. It's for you. If you want to buy anything else, just write it down directly. They should all recognize you. After saying that, not caring whether Lin Quan agreed or not, Li Yue directly ran away. Joking aside, if he had been present all this time and still allowed Lin Quan to keep consuming like this, maybe the top would have to pursue himself. Okay, got it. Lin Quan waved his hand and ignored the other party's pace of departure. After bidding farewell to the beautiful young woman, Lin Quan continued to wander around while continuing to introduce himself to the viewers of the live broadcast. However, every time Lin Quan came to a stall, before he could open his mouth to speak more, the stall owner directly blushed profusely, then shook his head and closed the door. This surprised Lin Quan a bit. These people, they don't do business anymore? How could he have known that he had been used as a windfall for making money? When he stops by a booth, there must be something to pick up that the owner wants to discover for himself. Seeing this situation, Lin Quan was also somewhat helpless. Well, the strength is exposed too much, is being pulled black. It couldn't be helped though. The system quests had to pretend to be so much more than that on their own. Or else, a disguise? Lin Quan thought in his mind. Brothers, today we've come to the trade fair site in Nanjing City. I heard that there are quite a few gambling stalls here. Today Old Horse will take you to pick up the leaks, so that you can experience the feeling of getting rich overnight. A man with a low C haircut, a smile on his face, and some horizontal meat on his body, stood at the entrance to the outer area of the Imperial Beasts Association. The selfie stick in his hand pointed at himself, obviously looking like he was broadcasting live. His name is Ma Jun. He calls himself Old Horse, and he is a blogger who broadcasts live gambling on stones on the Note platform. Most of his videos and live broadcasts were based on scouting stores for beasts to pick beast pets, and live betting on stones, and if he came across one that felt good, he would come to buy stone eggs to bet against it with the funding of the viewers in the live broadcast room. With his bold voice and expertise in the study of animal pets, he has also amassed millions of fans. Nowadays, he had heard of the Nanjing City Imperial Beast Association, and there was a trade fair. As a blogger who broadcasts live outdoor betting on eggs, he naturally wouldn't miss such a great opportunity. I've heard that this trade fair has gathered young beast appraisers from various cities. I wonder if we can run into one. If you run into one, it would be good to have a match to let you know the real strength of my Old Horse. The Old Horse laughed cheerfully. Anyway, bragging is not a crime, so what can he do if he brags hard? But just at this time, the sharp-eyed one, seeing the words sent out from the pop-up screen, widened his eyes. Chapter 62 Invitation to Bet Against? A small trial before the opening race. Coincidentally, I heard that there happens to be a contestant picking up the slack right now. Yeah, it's an anchor too. Right in there. Old Ma, don't be a wimp. Go straight to the other side and challenge them. The time has come for the Old Horse to prove your prowess by giving you a sports car if you go for the challenge. Originally, the Old Horse was still riding a bit hard, but when he saw the pop-up of a fan who said he wanted to send a sports car, he instantly brightened up. Alright, this big brother, the sports car can be arranged on directly. I'll go and find that contestant you're talking about, and show you that the name of my Yangjiang Jin Beast King is not just for nothing. After saying that, he then directly took a big stride into the trade fair area in the outer district of the Imperial Beast Association, looking for the contestants who were furiously swiped by the pop-ups before the different stalls. Soon, he saw that not far away, the young anchor who was tugging at the ground stall uncle. That's the only anchor in the neighborhood, so it should be the other guy, right? The opponent was so young, it was unlikely that he would be a particularly senior beast finder, so there might be a chance that he could win. The Old Horse's heart was slightly settled, and then he directly walked towards the direction where Lin Quan was with a confident stride. No boss, I can't even just take a look? This young master, will you just give us, the stall owners, a little bit of life? The stall owner looked at the eyes of the other stall owners gazing around him, and also said through clenched teeth. The fact that the other party stayed in front of his stall meant that there must be something the other party wanted in his stall. He was also very hopeful that he could get the other guy to point it out and sell it to the other guy himself at a high price. However, the stall owners, had just conferred and could not continue to let the other party continue to pick up the pieces again. If the leak was really picked up by the other party, didn't that mean that those stalls where he didn't stay didn't have any good stuff? On the contrary, if he didn't continue to let the other party buy, his battle here would be a wave of advertisement for their entire trading place's gambling stones, bringing them a wave of traffic. So after weighing the pros and cons, they decided that it would be best if they didn't let Lin Kuan buy their stuff, or even look at it. Seeing this, Lin Kuan's face darkened. If he didn't buy it at this trade fair, it would be hard for Lin Kuan to go back to a place where he could open a B-class beast pet egg so easily. Just as Lin Kuan was pondering how he could successfully take down the third stone egg containing the B-grade beast pet egg, an unfamiliar male voice sounded behind him. "Excuse me, are you a contestant in tonight's treasure appraisal contest?" Lin Kuan turned his head and saw the middle-aged man with the Mediterranean haircut. The other party was revealing a smile even more obscene than his own, looking at Lin Kuan like a big bad wolf looking at a little lamb. "It looks like he just graduated from college. How strong can this Chengdu beast finder be? Brother Kuan, I know this person." As Rinquin looked confused as to what the other party was looking for him for, the enthusiastic fan next to him came to flank him and reminded him, "Oh, who is it? It's that old horse betting on eggs. Pretty hot lately. There are millions of fans on the soundtrack. It's also live streaming stone gambling as well as visiting stores to introduce beast pet eggs mainly." "Yes, that's right. You don't see that he doesn't look good, but you can't tell the difference between a person and a person. His skill in betting on eggs is still good, and overall it's earning. I've only seen it twice, and I don't feel like it's as high as Brother Kuan's new high of live interaction. That's quite a bit of strength." Lin Kuan raised an eyebrow. Generally speaking, the chances of winning a stone egg in an egg bet are only about 10%, with 9 out of 10 losses. The fact that the opponent was able to keep from losing money in constant egg betting was already a good record, so it was no wonder that he was able to gain a lot of fans. But well, give him a little time, and the fans outdid each other by minutes. Lin Kuan glanced at his fan count, and it had come to 8,9W, breaking 100,000 followers today shouldn't be a problem. When he breaks through 100,000, he'll be able to increase his powder speed a lot faster after that. The hardest part, the process of going from 0 to 1. Going from 1 to 100 will be relatively easy. "I am. What are you looking for me for?" Lin Kuan raised an eyebrow and looked at the other party with a flat face. "It's like this. It's idle anyway. Is there any interest? Let's have a match now. Also let me fulfill my dream of having a match with a professional beast appraisal master." The old horse got right to the point. His fans have been painting sports cars and he can't be vague. After he finished speaking, the fans in the live broadcast room, even more so, frantically swiped the fan light sign. "Good job. Old horse, give it a go. Let him go. How dare he?" Sit back and wait for the old horse to roll over. Popcorn is ready. Didn't you guys notice that the guy across the street looked familiar, like he'd seen him somewhere? I just exited and swiped to the other side's live room. The number of people online is 50,000, which is several times more than the 10,000 or so people online on our side. Ha ha ha, should I kick the bucket? I'm already laughing. Competition? Lin Kuan froze slightly, his brain working frantically. After thinking for 2 seconds, he nodded and said, "Yes, no problem. How do you compare?" By competing with the other party, he could also use this opportunity to buy the third stone egg, so that those stall owners would no longer be resistant to him. Meanwhile, doesn't the other guy have 1,000,000 followers? Sorry, just bring some. As a fellow beast forensic anchor, his strength was definitely able to attract quite a few fans from the other side to his side. How about then we look around this trading place together and then one of us buys a stone egg and see who can open something and the one with the higher value wins. As for gambling on stones, Old Ma has been in this business for more than 20 years, and he still has some confidence. Unless this kid in front of me, 5 stars against the sky, there's no need to look at all of them. I've seen them all in front of me. It's not quite fair that you haven't. Like this. I'll look at these 3 stalls. I haven't seen them yet, Lin Kuan said as he pointed to the several stores beside him. The stall owner beside him, who had just refused Lin Kuan, was also full of bitter smiles. If the other party was simply betting on the stone, he might be able to let the other party leave. But if it was a match, he would have no reason to refuse. Yeah, no problem. The 2 men's gambling on the stone immediately also attracted the attention of many passers-by and stall owners around them. They had surrounded each other in anticipation of the exciting showdown between the 2 sides. It was also at this moment that a somewhat slightly chubby figure scurried out from the crowd. The little fat man with flip-flops and a flowery shirt took out a table from his carry-on space and proceeded to divide 2 areas on it. It's open. By the left if you think this little brother can win. By the right if you think this uncle can win. Boa bike into a motorcycle. After the little fat man got it right, he opened his mouth wide and started yelling directly. Lin Kuan? Old horse? I'll bet 100, Quan will win, but that night there are millions of fans. Must also be a bit of strength. Treasure identification. This line of work, the older the more insightful. I press this uncle. Makes sense. More uncle, 1 vote. Smoke a man to make a scene. Bunch of short-sighted guys. I'm all in. For a while, many onlookers found it interesting and got involved. There weren't many Imperial Beastmasters who were able to come here who were poorly paid. Soon enough, the money to support the old horse piled up. But on the contrary, on Lin Kuan's side, there was no one else to vote for other than the fans who followed. Lin Kuan knew that this was his own heat, which hadn't completely spread to the white-hot stage. These sentinels, relatively speaking, don't follow the note hotspot very often. No hurry, let the bullets fly a little longer. Chapter 63, Pulling Full Left. Villa by the Sea. How much pressure do you take? Lin Kuan looked towards the little fat man who had opened his mouth to say he wanted to open the plate with a touch of unkindness in his eyes. Being stared at by Lin Kuan with such a look, the little fat man also nodded his head and said, as much as you want, it's just that the final odds will be based on the bets. Forget it then. Give everyone a chance to make some money, but this way you should be making a steady profit. It's not appropriate not to share some of it, right? Lin Kuan said again. Little fatty was also out of temper at once, and smiled. In this way, if there is a gain, give you all a share of 30%, how about it? I sit on the bank and take the risk. I always have to earn a little more. Lin Kuan and Old Ma naturally had no problem with this, and turned their heads and began to carefully pick them out. They were picking, but the onlookers around them were looking at each other in disbelief. No, they wouldn't intentionally play a fake game, would they? I think it's possible. With Old Ma's character, it's a guarantee that he wouldn't do such a thing. Yeah, the old horse character. Hey, says whoever's character is bad, Old Me will definitely win today. Old Ma glared back at the passerby who had just bet on him. Then a points quiz play was opened on the live stream. Old horse wins final egg betting. Can't. As a result, as soon as the market opened, everyone's betting situation was out of the old horse's expectations. The right side is being pulled right up to full capacity and more points are being wagered. No brothers, I'm bringing you a steady stream of points, and this is how you treat me? If I win, the brothers on the right will give me a uniform fan light sign to apologize. Ha. Left pull full. Villa by the Sea. Fun is fun. Don't joke about points. That's right, this opposite contestant is also too young. I'm afraid he hasn't even been weaned. There's one way to put it. The old horse still has a pretty high win rate. You guys are giving away points for nothing. Wait guys, look. What is that young man doing? Why did he stop? Did he give up or has he? After interacting with the fans, the old horse started to come to the front of the booth, took out a magnifying glass, and started to study it closely. However, at this time, he suddenly realized that Lin Kuan, who was next to him, had actually stood up and was not moving. Old horse? Lin Kuan, just a moment ago, had already swept past all the stone eggs with a single glance. Grade B pet egg, containing grade B pet Far Eastern lion. On the very stall he stopped at just now, there was a stone egg of a B-class beast pet. I've already finished reading it, but I've always honored the old and let you buy it first. Lin Kuan laughed and looked at Old Ma, a confident smile on his face. Old horse? No buddy. There were no less than 100 stone eggs in these 3 stalls, and they were similar in size, all in the mold of 7 or 8 kilograms. There is black skin, there is yellow skin, there is white skin, there is mottled moss skin, there is even foggy skin. What kind of stone egg material are available? This seems to be at least an hour or two, and the other party just reads the minute they're on the quiz? He hasn't even started yet, and you're so choosy. Don't I want my old horse to lose face? It can't be simply pretending, can it? You like to pretend, don't you? I'll show you the price of pretending. Young man, don't be overambitious. Pick it so quickly. Don't have your Tao broken if you lose later and it affects your game. That's none of my business. After saying that, Old Ma squatted down at the first stall and carefully explored himself. After a half-hour-long selection process, the old horse began to make his final judgment on the 2 stones he had favored. Never mind. I'll take this one. In the end, he made a good decision. The one on the left looked to have a more abundant aura and had a higher probability of shipping, and the one on the right, although it might ship, was more of a gamble. Boss, how do I sell this piece? $50,000 a piece. Thank you for your patronage. The stall owner let out a bitter smile and quoted the normal price. Alright, the money has been transferred to you. After Old Ma finished transferring the money, he looked at Lin Kuan, seemingly saying it's your turn. Without saying a word, Lin Kuan went straight forward and bought the other piece he had wavered on before. This one blew up the comment section on both sides of the fence, furiously swiping question marks. Especially the fans in Old Ma's live room had gone crazy with curses. I'll get on me. ********. 666. So that's how it works? I thought the other side could be more powerful. But in the end, this is it? By another piece of the old horse wobbly. You don't say. You really don't say. Although the other party is young and a little less powerful, his brain is still quite good. But just started to play a good hand. But it turned out to be just to pick up old horse leaks. How dirty. Old Ma looked at the other party's actions, and then he looked as if he had come to a realization. It turned out that the other party was not trying to make himself, but trying to pick up the pieces after his own ass. Presumably too young and not wanting to lose face. But this was good, so that regardless of whether he lost or won, his face was definitely saved today. Little brother, let me open it first, so you can see what it means to be truly strong? After Old Ma finished speaking, he was ready to open the egg. You can open it if you want. You've just got a C-ranked ordinary beast pet egg in there, so what's the rush in figuring it out? Lin Quan smiled gently, with a clouded look. Hearing Lin Quan's words, Old Ma cackled. No, the other party is really pretending to be a pig in a poke, right? With caution he began to unravel the stone egg. As a professional egg betting anchor, he naturally carries deconstruction tools with him. Of course, if it really was a C-class beast pet egg inside, it was also possible to violently open the stone, but he wouldn't dare to gamble on that possibility. It would be a shame if inside, it was a very fragile, high-potential creature that was damaged. When he carefully sliced through the periphery of the stone egg, revealing a flash of snowy whiteness within it, the corners of his eyes instantly hung with a look of delight. But when he opened the entire white egg all the way out, his face didn't look so good. This, surprisingly, was really a C-class beast pet egg. This teenager across the street, he was right. An old horse who knows his eggs is NB. It seems that our old brother Ma's strength is still there. That kid on the other side is probably panicking in his heart. But don't you guys notice that old Ma's face doesn't look quite right? That what doesn't open up is really a C-grade beast pet egg? So what if it's a C-grade beast pet egg, but it's just the other party guessing a little bit of luck? And believe it or not, he's going to have to say that his beast pet egg is AB grade in no time. This is how I usually pretend to be a bully. I'm sorry, my friend, inside this beast pet egg of mine, it's a grade B beast pet egg, and it's also a rare species. As for what exactly it is, wait until I open it. Lin Quan glanced at old Ma, then turned back to the boss and asked, Boss, quote a price? Oh nar. In his perspective, Lin Quan was an official of the Imperial Beast Association, and old Ma was a well-known anchor, and they were both still live, so he was afraid that he would be sprayed to death if he rashly increased his money. 50,000 league coins. He felt his heart dripping blood. How about this? I'll offer 880,000 alliance coins for it. No problem picking up a leak, right? Lin Quan thought about it. The other party is not easy to set up a stall, but if he didn't say anything, he wouldn't know about it. And this extra 800,000 or so would be compensation for making the other party heartbroken. As for the side of the beautiful young woman who was the only cheap buy, he would make up for it separately later. No problem. Of course. The boss's eyes brightened up a lot. Kid, since you've already bought it, then hurry up and open it up for us. Old Ma frowned. Lin Quan had been messing around for so long, it seemed like he just swore amongst other things that it would definitely be a B-grade beast pet. Can't it be that this time we really kicked the iron plate? Chapter 64, letting this kid get loaded again. Okay, don't be in a hurry. I'll open it now. Unlike old Ma's caution, Lin Quan directly took out a hammer from the egg opening toolbox next to the stall holder, then directly slammed it down in front of everyone. Thump. 80. Asterisk. This young man is crazy? What kind of person opens an egg like that? Is he that confident that it's a B-class beast pet egg inside? If it's anything else, won't you regret it if you crack it? After being able to open the egg like that, you still think he can identify what's inside the stone egg? Unlike the pop-ups in the other side's live room, the pop-ups in Lin Quan's live room were very painful. Ha ha ha, it's still Quan. This novel way of opening an egg is confidence. You guys, look at that old horse, all stunned. XSWL. If you don't know what you're talking about, is this a wall-smashing live room? In no time, Lin Quan managed to remove the stone skin on the outside, and then revealed the slightly yellowed beast pet egg inside. Lin Quan took out a detection instrument and placed it on the beast pet egg in order to make it easier for the audience to see for themselves, and a green light flashed into the eyes of all the spectators. Your audience's favorite color for everyone. Old Ma was stunned. The other party had really opened a B-grade beast pet from another beast pet egg, but the good thing was, both stone eggs were his final chosen targets. He wouldn't lose his fan base because of it. He might even gain one, which was a blessing in disguise. It's you who won. Do you really know that this is a B-class beast pet egg? Do you know what beast pet is inside? Old Ma inquired. Class B beast pet. Far Eastern lion. An endangered animal with great fighting ability. As soon as Lin Quan's words fell, someone in the live broadcast immediately spoke up. Imperial Beast Association, Nanjiang Branch Lin Quan. We'll take this beast pet egg, the price is up to you. Bring it in later. Saying that, he also gave Lin Quan 5 carnivals to mean something. After the previous wave of Big Brother's kunai, Lin Quan suddenly felt that the carnival was a bit tasteless, but it'll be another score later. Thinking about it, Lin Quan was a bit excited. Thank you for the carnival sent by the association. As for the price, let's discuss it later. If this was a beast pet egg of a rare species, at the very least, they had to be made to recognize more value so that the subsequent opening price could be more stable. So Lin Quan was in no hurry to trade. I lost. That one. Are you on the air too? How many fans? Why don't we connect for a PK, and I'll have my fans go over and give you a follow? Old Ma knew that his fans would definitely go and give each other some attention after this bout, but by saying so himself, it was as if he had specifically asked his fans to go and give each other some attention. The meaning of that's different. No thanks. Unexpectedly, Lin Quan didn't appreciate the idea at all. The game's about to start, too, so I'm going to go. Taking the beast pet egg directly, Lin Quan left straight away. Looking at Lin Quan's resolute back as he left, this made Old Ma a little embarrassed, silently shaking his head, then looking at the camera of his own live room. Hey, this kid's strength is good. Only a pity not on the road. So good can fire opportunity. Did not grasp. Really a pity. My opponent can't catch this wave of traffic, said with regretful emotion. Soon enough, though, the live viewers started to go crazy and punch him in the face. I just went to deliver it. Do you guys know who he is? You guys don't even recognize Quan. Laugh your asses off. Who's really rubbing off on whose traffic? Asterisk. I see it. Across the way is the guy who identified the endangered species, and the Dragonborn. Seeing what the pop-up screen said, Old Ma was also slightly stunned, looking at the back that had already disappeared in the distance, murmuring in a low voice, is he that Lin Quan Jian beast who's been quite hot lately? Now the real clown is actually myself. In the past few days, he himself had been broadcasting too much, and hadn't paid attention to see what this Lin Quan actually looked like, but he hadn't expected to be so young. By the way, this kid will participate in the beast appraisal competition tonight? It's important to watch, and if the other team wins the title, maybe he or she will be able to rub it in the other team's face in turn. It was too late, so he hastily pulled out his cell phone and sent out a few words to his men. Xiao Lu, quickly edit the video of my live broadcast of the competition, and title it Old Horse Defeats South River Beast Appraisal Competition Champion Lin Quan. Is that clear? How do you know he's the champion? Xiao Lu was instantly a bit confused. That kid is that very hot Lin Quan, very hopeful of winning the championship. If not, you then change the title of the video is not good. Hurry up to cut the end of the game immediately the first time to send out. Okay. Receiving an affirmative reply, the old horse once again smiled at the live broadcast. I believe that everyone are very interested in tonight's South River Beast Appraisal Competition live broadcast. We will give you a live broadcast today. The old horse pulled out his pass and waved it toward the audience. Asterisk. The old horse is even a special guest audience member? I've been told that the audience is good for this competition, but it's no problem for the old horse to get the qualification, and really let the old boy get loaded. Damn it! Hurry up and get over there. Any of the contestants can take Old Ma in seconds. I'm starting to look forward to this match. Old horse? Is this a random contestant? Quan, wait! A shout came from behind Lin Quan. Lin Quan turned his head back, and saw the little fat man who was running towards him, and the other party didn't win too little in the betting board just now. Come on, brother Quan, give a collection code. I'll transfer your 30% to you, Fatty said with a smile. By the looks of it, you recognize me? Lin Quan nodded his head. The money would have been his share, and took out his other cell phone, accepting the transfer. I just heard your fans talking about you, so I did a search. With just 93,000 followers, there are almost 50,000 online viewers, and it has to be you now. That's something no one else would have been able to do. Little Fatty replied truthfully, then looked at Lin Quan and continued. My name is Ouyang Affirmation. I am the representative of the Tinless City Imperial Beast Association. You're a contestant too? Chapter 65, Drawing the Little Green Bottle? For the other party to be a participant as well, the genus made Lin Quan feel a little different. When he thought of the other party coming out of nowhere just now and opening a handicap, Lin Quan had a bitter strange look on his face. A person from the Imperial Beast Association can still stand up and do this kind of thing, so it would be considered a disciplinary offense if they were caught, right? Or was the other party not a member of the Imperial Beast Association like himself? Let's go, Quan. The competition is about to start. Let's hurry up and get ready in advance. Don't you still have to sell eggs? Do you mind letting me participate in the spectatorship? Don't worry, I'm very good at bargaining. Little Fatty directly pounced on Lin Quan's shoulders with a trust me expression. Lin Quan? Ha ha ha. I want to laugh when I see Quan's constipation-like face. Goddamn bargaining on the line. You're the seller? I'm good at haggling, so I'll let you sell it cheaper. Begging for Quan's psyche. No thanks. For this kind of unruly people who wanted to harm him, Lin Quan didn't want to dwell on it too much. Don't. I just made a slip of the tongue and said the wrong thing. In fact, I want to say, I'm good at selling things too. It's all connected. Brother Quan, just let me spectate for a while. Little Fatty's shrewd eyes scanned over Lin Quan. No, the little fat man who was once again rejected didn't get angry, but opened his live stream in front of Lin Quan, then directly sent him 20 rounds of Carnival, which directly rushed to the second position on the list. They're all good brothers. It's naturally no problem to watch from the sidelines. Let's go. Lin Quan backhanded the other's shoulder, unable to stop the smile on his face. Anchor, watch your mouth. Before swiping gifts, no way. After the gift swipe, all good buddies. In the business of face changing, I'm all for Quan. He's the one who deserves it. The two traveled in pairs and soon arrived at the doorway into the inner area. Master Lin Quan, I'm sorry, other than today's beast appraisal competition venue, other places may not be very convenient for live broadcasting, so I'll trouble you later. Lin Quan, who was in the middle of a live broadcast, was directly stopped by the staff at the entrance. They also don't want certain parts of the inner district to be publicized and cause some bad publicity. Okay, no problem. Lin Quan also cooperated with their work requirements, and his mission was accomplished anyway, or he wouldn't have turned it off. He lifted the camera and waved at the live audience. Viewers, let's stop here for our afternoon live pickup, waiting for the Will program to start. I'll see how it goes and bring you all together to see the first-person live broadcast, and then you can also go to the official live broadcast room to see it more conveniently. After saying that, he directly cut off the live broadcast. End of live broadcast, 2 hours and 15 minutes in length. Harvest Soundwave 3243860. Gifts 1,227. Viewers 173,898. Reflects $2,270,704. 8. The amount of cash withdrawn was very good. Of course, he knew that most of it was his own selling of beast pet eggs to get his hands on, but it looked like the 70/30th split that the platform had signed up for was already in effect. Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission. Successfully identified no less than 3 B-class beast pet eggs, and in front of all the stall owners and spectators, described the beast pet eggs in detail and purchased them successfully. Reward for the mission, 1 random lucky draw, 3,000 points of animal identification, points for beasts of appreciation, 720. It was good that he had preserved himself from being 1 centimeter shorter. The punishment was really too harsh for him to accept at all. It's a good thing this has all been worked out. Sweepstakes, random sweepstakes with a lot of randomness. It's kind of fun to think about. Start the raffle. Random drawing in progress, random selection successful. Congratulations to the host. Randomized item, small green bottle, has been selected. Small green bottle, it can absorb the spiritual chi of heaven and earth and produce spiritual liquid, which can promote the level and strength of beast pets and the hatching of beast pet eggs. It was drawn. An item similar to a spirit gathering array, capable of nurturing beast pets for upgrading and advancing, which could be said to be extremely useful. When he drew it again, Lin Quan was also in a state of ecstasy. In that case, he wouldn't need to spend a large amount of beast appraisal points to raise the level of his beast pet. It's great. Lin Quan is very happy with it. Just as the corners of Lin Quan's mouth curled up slightly, a system beep once again sounded in his ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking 100,000 fans and reaching the 100,000 fans achievement. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a chance to draw a beast pet. Can choose the beast pet egg mode. He already had 2 beast pets now, and he couldn't sign more in a short time, and it wasn't convenient to hatch them out in advance. And if the draw wasn't too good, he planned to just sell it. Start the lottery. Beast pet eggs it is then. Taking advantage of the fact that he was still lucky, Lin Quan directly used up the beast pet draw. At the same time, his footsteps followed the staff and headed towards the beast appraisal hall. A lottery for a pet egg is underway. Congratulations, the lucky draw is successful. You've won a mutant-tide turtle beast favorite egg. Mutant-tide turtle, grade A beast pet egg, mutant, can be advanced. A-class beast pets could be mutated and at least advanced to S-class beast pets, with a value of at least 9 digits upwards. Woohoo! Lin Quan forced down the corners of his mouth on the surface, but he was still happy in his heart. He now reckoned that the odds were that the system raffle would not give him anything to particularly check out. He was now somewhat looking forward to what goodies would be drawn for him at the $1 million powwow, but that wasn't something he needed to think about for the moment. Let's get tonight's beast appraisal contest out of the way first. Soon, Lin Quan and the two of them were led by the staff to a conference room next to the beast appraisal tang. Here, a few middle-aged men who looked quite majestic were sitting on the main seats. President, this is Lin Quan, and this one next to him is also today's contestant. Oh Yang affirmation. The staff member lowered his head and said in an extremely respectful tone, "Fine, you go down." The middle-aged man at the head waved his hand, then stood up from his seat and came to Lin Quan's side. "You're Lin Quan. I'm curious how you know so much about beast pets. If you read more books, you'll know it all." Lin Quan spread his hands and casually said, "President." Chapter 66, all of a sudden, "You're in the same grade as the teacher? Does this mean that he, the chairman, didn't study hard enough? Ahem. In that case, let's talk about that beast pet egg you found just now." At this time, a familiar figure rang out behind President Li Jingtao, and Lin Quan looked over to see that it was his teacher, Fu Wenchang. "Greetings, teacher. This is the beast pet egg I just found." The beast pet eggs were placed on the table, and immediately attracted several old men to come closer to take a look. This is indeed a B-grade beast pet egg, and with this pattern and size, but it should be a beast egg of an ancient ferocious beast. Yeah, and it has this energy on it that I've never felt before. It must be some sort of uncommon beast pet egg. Lin Quan, you just said in the live broadcast that this is the Far Eastern Lion's beast pet egg, but is it true? The Far Eastern Lion is a truly rare species, belonging to a breed of very strong beast pets, but it is monopolized by foreign alliances and not many Chinese alliances. There was only one Far Eastern Lion registered in the entire alliance as well as those registered in the breeding area. If they were able to hatch this one, which was of a different gender than that one, it was possible for them to cultivate the breeding of the Far Eastern Lion, which was crucial for the entire Chinese beast pet community. Sure, you can hatch as soon as you can. Lin Quan nodded. He naturally knew how rare this beast pet was. In that case, the price of the Far Eastern Lion would be incalculable. How about this, or you join the Imperial Beast Association and then our association takes this thing for $10 million, or give you any other beast pet of your choice, the president asked. I'm used to being free-spirited and don't really like being constrained. Lin Quan directly refused. Then how about this? Saying that, Chairman Li came a little closer to Lin Quan, lowered his voice, and spoke in a voice that only two people could hear. How about you join the South River Association as an honorary vice president position, not bound by the association on weekdays, but you can enjoy the association's benefits? Lin Quan immediately felt a bit surprised. So good? He had only identified beast pets a few times and caused some small shock in Nanjiang City. The Royal Beast Association shouldn't be so proactive in pulling him in. Subconsciously, he looked towards Fu Lao and realized that the other party was nodding towards him. Lin Quan came to a realization. I see. It was the teacher who was operating behind the scenes, and the immediate president of the Imperial Beast Association. I'm afraid that he also considered the existence of the teacher's teacher, Sun Weizhou, and that's why he allowed himself to serve as this honorary vice president. Now Lin Quan finally understood why my district governor father could easily win the first prize. I'll be respectful then. Lin Quan nodded. Honorary vice president doesn't have to be affiliated with the association, doesn't have to be in charge, and gets a discount. Cootie. It's not that I don't agree with it. Then it's a deal? This beast pet egg, I'll subsidize you $10 million later. No problem. In addition, I've read some records about the Far Eastern Lion before. This kind of creature is not suitable for dependence, so it is recommended that it would be best to be able to expand your breeding base a bit, and carry out mountain forest stocking. Lin Quan gave his advice. Good, we will refer to it. President Li nodded. Stocking wasn't a hard thing for them to do. It was something to consider. By the way, here's the association ID token we made for you in advance. Saying that, President Li handed out a green token to Lin Quan, on which was the South River branch of the Imperial Beast Association on the front and the word Quan on the reverse. A green token? Just then, a startled cry came from the side of Lin Quan. At this moment, Little Fatty looked at the token in Lin Quan's hand with a shocked expression and covered his mouth. He didn't know what the president of the Imperial Beast Association had just said to Lin Quan, but he was shocked to see the other party take out a green token and give it to Lin Quan. It was important to know that the entire alliance's Imperial Beast Association was divided into 9 ranks, with the identity represented by the 9 color tokens of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, gold, and black. Ordinary members, that is, red. The green color, on the other hand, was already the 4th rank, which almost represented the next best rank in the entire Nanjiang City. In this Nanjiang City, the president was the only one who had a cyan token. The other vice presidents, including the Satellite City chapter president, were all green tokens. You brat, you're at the same level as me now. Fu Wenchang took out the token that represented his identity, and it was clearly a green color as well. Cough cough, I see. If teacher wants to go further, it shouldn't be too difficult. Lin Quan immediately slapped a horse's ass. That's true. Fu Wenchang nodded. He was just too lazy to manage too many trivial matters and delay his beast pet research. Otherwise, with his seniority, it would have been more than enough. President Li, can't you put me in my place for a second? Well, later on in the Royal Beast Association's cafeteria to eat it. Eat almost the game will start. This time a total of 18 participants. A total of 3 players will be selected, together on behalf of Nanjing City, to go to the Jiangnan region's capital city, to participate in the regional selection contest. Be good. We all believe in you. After the other party had finished his instructions, Lin Quan and Little Fatty immediately ran way out, and the staff waiting at the door immediately took them towards the cafeteria. Other than that, the food here is really good. The little fat man played 8 dishes and 1 soup, and ate the meat on the table with a happy face. Weren't you going to help me raise the price? How come there's not a single word of bull *********? Lin Quan got up from his official website around and casually said, Ahem. It's not that there are too many big shots, it's not good to mess with any of them. I thought at first that it was just an association head. Little Fatty had a moment of fear. Just now, he was very worried that those old men would see something. But you can't. They've found out. That? What? Another good baby, beast pet? More than a good treasure. It's simply a super pretty big treasure. It's simply too open. Lin Quan put down his chopsticks, his eyes looking straight in the direction of the cafeteria door not far behind Little Fatty, murmuring in a low voice. What treasure is so exciting? Little Fatty turned his head with a puzzled face, and happened to see the 2 figures that walked past them, a tall one and a short one. The tall one wearing sunglasses, clad in a trench coat, valiant, possessing the qualifications of a great Emperor D. The short ones are tied in a double ponytail, cute and petite, filling people with a desire to protect them, all very bright. The little fat man's eyes instantly turned into 2 hearts. His eyes lingered on them, unwilling to move away, and kept moving with their sight. It didn't slow down until they were far away. You're right, it's the real damn door nah. Chapter 67 Beast Appraisal Competition begins. Don't look at it. Hurry up and finish eating and go to the competition. Finish earlier than earlier. Lin Quan picked up 2 bites, then turned around, his gaze once again looking at those 2 figures. Open the door. Mikado plus Lori, especially those long legs of Miku. TSK 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 TSK. As Lin Quan lamented, the sunglasses-wearing imperial lady suddenly turned around, her gaze locking with Lin Quan's. The corners of Lin Quan's raised mouth instantly retracted in a righteous manner. The imperial sister turned her head, her fiery red lips rising slightly. Hey, I've finished eating. Let's go to the match. After the match Fatty will take you to go in style. Little Fatty patted his stomach, and the corners of his mouth brought on a lewd smile. It seemed to be by the imperial sister just now, evoking a touch of inexplicable evil fire. Ahem, how dashing. Of course it's to take you to realize the great Tao. Oh, so you take you to the bath center. Wash, rub and blow, a one-stop service. The footpath is also the way. Grass, since it's your treat, I'll begrudgingly accept. After a long and difficult ideological struggle of 0.001 seconds, Lin Quan immediately said, as long as you treat, everything is negotiable. Then the 2 of them looked at each other and laughed jia. The level of tacit understanding was as if they had been old friends for years. They weren't there for enjoyment. They just heard that the pretty mechanic girl had a tragic life. A gambling dad, a sick mom, a school-going brother, a broken her. How can they, as good citizens of the new century, not be eager to lend a helping hand? Let's go. The game's about to start. At 6 o'clock in the evening, the beast appraisal competition officially began. Lin Quan wore the competition clothes that the Tianan Imperial Beast Association had prepared for him and went in with Fatty Ouyang. The game was webcast live for viewers across the network, with a separate lead-in broadcast in the South River area. The first round was the audition performance mode, and throughout the competition hall of the Beast Appraisal Hall, there were exhibition stands displaying hundreds of stone eggs, as well as 18 tables where stone eggs could be placed. A number of cutting and egg removal tools that can be used to remove stone eggs are set out beside the table. The main rule was that the 18 contestants, together, would enter the competition area in the field and pick a stone egg out within the specified time. Then open the egg yourself, and the performance is considered a success if the egg comes out perfectly opened. Anyone who is able to open a beast pet egg will be able to advance to the next round. For the first 3 rounds, all the eggs were opened, and those who didn't open them were eliminated outright. Through the rules of the competition, Lin Quan keenly perceived that the eggs had to be opened in order to win. So I'm afraid that there would be quite a lot of stone eggs that would be able to open something else within today's batch. With 3 consecutive rounds of open eggs, I'm afraid that these first 3 rounds of the showpiece nature of the competition will eliminate a large number of people. because there certainly weren't that many beast pet eggs inside these stone eggs. As soon as this rule came out, it made a lot of viewers watching the live broadcast frantically brush up their screens. Simple and brutal. This rule is great. Nima, 3 consecutive rounds of picking and it still has to be a beast pet egg? I'm afraid that if I were to pick it, I'd be G in the first round. This kind of rule is definitely a great test for beast discriminators, but if it really works, it means that the beast discriminator who passes is not only strong, but is also goddess of fortune's next door king. Go Springs, why isn't Springs on? I want to see a first-person view of the champion. At this moment, the president and several vice presidents of the Imperial Beast Association were also all present, sitting in the judging area. Yao Yao, the host of this Nanjiang City Imperial Beast Association competition selection, was introducing the rules to everyone on the screen. After the first 3 rounds of competition, when there are more than 4 participants, we will directly open our deciding round, and tonight's competition will be much faster compared to the past. All it takes is one mistake for a player to be knocked right out of the tournament, and it's a great test of a player's ability to withstand stress in this environment. In addition, in order to facilitate the live broadcast of certain participants, we have selected a specialized cameraman to be in charge of close capturing, and those who need it can directly contact the judges beside them. Alright, without further ado, I announce that tonight's treasure appraisal competition will now begin. At this time, supporter Yo-Yo directly announced the start of the match. Lin Quan also at this time, let the cameraman take his hand up to turn on the live broadcast aimed at himself. Fellow water users, tonight's match has begun, so I won't dilly-dally with you too much. I'm going to go and identify the eggs first. Lin Quan smiled and greeted the audience in the live broadcast room. Then it was time to move from his table to the stone egg area in the center of the field. In the entire room, he was the only one with a split screen on live, but that's what he promised his fans, even if he doesn't interact with them too much. Throughout the region's large live broadcast room, the camera flashed past each player, able to see the appearance and demeanor of these contestants, all clearly displayed in the screen. Some have a calm expression, some are confident, and some smile in the face. Obviously, this first round of examination was not too difficult a challenge for them. When the live broadcast camera swept over Sima 2, the female viewers in the live broadcast room let out sounds of astonishment. My husband is so handsome. You have 3 seconds. I want all the information on this little brother. Mom, I'm in love. This male contestant is really good looking, simply more handsome than Joe. Such a handsome male player. I'm going to try to find a chance to have a chance encounter with the other party. I'm going to squat in front of the Imperial Beast Association right now. The female fans in the live broadcast room, who had transformed into face fans, thought that Sima 2 would definitely be able to win the championship. That's how they are. They support whoever is good looking. Face value is justice. What do you need strength for? If you're handsome, you can eat. As the match began, Lin Quan immediately rushed into the arena and quickly began to go through them all. He was not in a hurry to immediately take a stone egg that possessed a beast pet egg, because not only did he have to consider the first round, but also the next 2 rounds. With not enough beastie eggs to go around, the kind that look really hard to tell apart need to be left back a bit. When he finished looking around, he realized that 2 people had already carried the stone eggs back to their tables. It was Sima 2 and Li Yongchang, 2 students from prestigious schools, who chose to play the most indifferent way. Cut out the first beast pet egg first as fast as you can. They don't care how hard it is to pick later. They just have to aim for speed over the other players. Sima 2 opened a C-class beast pet egg. Li Yongchang opened a C-class animal pet egg. As the sound of their completed briefing rang out, the room erupted. Asterisk 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 asterisk? Is this the strength of a top academy? At that rate, I kind of suspected there was an inside. Just looked at a couple and got one back. Look at that player number 18. He directly looked at all the stone eggs in the whole field. One for only 1 second. Is he here to be funny? You guys don't recognize him? He's the recently hot Lin Quan beast appraiser. Master Lin Quan must have his reasons for doing this. Amidst the attention of quite a few people, Lin Quan picked up the last stone egg and slowly walked directly over to his table. He had looked all the way through. Inside the 168 stone eggs in the whole field, just 36 beast pet eggs. Then it's doomed. Someone will be eliminated. Chapter 68. Everyone, the simplicity is making me a little sleepy. Lin Quan took the stone egg and returned to his table, and instead of taking the fine cutting tools on the floor, he simply reached out and took out a hammer. In front of everyone's dumbfounded gazes, he directly smashed towards the stone egg. What's that young man up to? Is that how you open an egg? No, he's not giving himself up, is he? This if he opens something else good and he destroys it like this, won't it be spoiled? What kind of person opens an egg like this? What do you know? This is Quan's usual way of opening an egg. It's all about self-confidence. A hammer blow, understand? Oh, in my opinion, He's just taking his chances. He hasn't learned anything good, but he has a set way of pretending. Lin Kuan didn't know what those viewers of the live main channel thought, and if he did, I'm afraid he would have only scoffed. Self-destructive? Know what an open book exam is? If you don't feel confident opening a book, then what the hell are you studying? I suggest just tearing it up. Soon, a beast pet egg fell out in a few strokes of Lin Kuan's hammer, and soon the staff registered it, and the next moment Lin Kuan's results were displayed. Lin Kuan opened a B-class beast pet egg. His name, too, appeared directly above Sima 2 and Li Yongchang. Seeing this scene, Sima 2 and Li Yongchang also instantly widened their eyes, their faces unsightly as they looked at Lin Kuan in the distance, not realizing that this kid actually had some strength. Then picking up where they left off, they can't get too cocky. Oh my god, he really opened a beast pet egg. It's still B grade. Wouldn't that be even more powerful than those two famous school prides? It's true that you can't tell the difference. I didn't realize that this teenager is the hidden dark horse. How come I've never heard of him before? He's been on the Note app hot search a lot these past 2 days. Don't you all notice? What? The Note app? Is that the software that the young man is playing more? If you don't know, don't all the Note apps have long-legged ladies dancing social rock? There are other videos? The audience was incomparably shocked, not realizing that the kid who wasn't quite famous in the beast appraisal industry had come out on top. But it's only the first round, and it's still early. What made Lin Kuan slightly surprised was that within the stipulated time, surprisingly, all the contestants had found stone eggs with beast pet eggs in the first round. Sure enough, a highly skilled expert in beast identification is a highly skilled expert in stone gambling. Lin Kuan now finally knew why the beast appraisal competition, the first round, was to appraise the stone eggs, but in that case, there were only 18 stone eggs left in total. If the second round was still all the contestants finding the stone eggs, then everyone would not pass the third round. It's important to save the hard-to-find ones for last and make it difficult for others to find them. It's time for the second round and all the contestants are off the field again. Lin Kuan also didn't hesitate too much and headed straight for the easiest to judge of the remaining stone eggs. Finding the easiest to judge was what would cause the others to not be able to find it. Sima 2 and Li Yongcheng also went straight to their goal. After the first round was completed, although they were not able to pick the next stone egg immediately, they were allowed to observe other stone eggs, which was an advantage for them to finish early. Soon the trio retrieved the stone eggs and set them on the table, opening them again. Sima 2 opened a B-class beast pet egg. Li Yongcheng opened a B-class beast pet egg. Lin Kuan opened a B-class beast pet egg. Wow! Whether it was the audience under the field or the audience in the live broadcast room, all of them were in an uproar. These three were so strong that they simply formed a slice of the breakaway lead with the others. It seems that it's almost possible to judge the top three in this competition. Not necessarily. This is after all a discerning egg, and discerning beasts are still somewhat different. Some discerning beasts are powerful, not necessarily discerning eggs. Time passed by, and cold sweat broke out on the cheeks of the remaining contestants. Many parties had a middle-aged man, holding a stone egg, with a confident stride on his face, returned to his table. And then the much-anticipated opening of the eggs began. As a result, the stone eggs got smaller and smaller, and eventually all of them were cut, and not a single beast pet egg was opened. The middle-aged man lost his mind and looked at the stone skin of the stone egg, then angrily threw the cutting tool in his hand to the ground. What kind of broken mechanism is this of yours? The beast appraisal competition doesn't appraise beasts, but runs here to appraise stones. Do you take us as gamblers who gamble on stones? I won't serve anymore. After saying that, the middle-aged man whisked his sleeves away, leaving only a forlorn background. That said, I'm also curious as to why the beast appraisal competition needs the stone appraisal egg. It seems like it's a new requirement added by the Imperial Beast Alliance headquarters this year. Who knows what they're for? This is an intention to cultivate a hexagonal warrior out, right? Go back and have a Beast Appraisal Masters Imperial Beast battle for good measure. The middle-aged man's complaint didn't cause any changes on the field, and the remaining contestants continued to pick carefully. Soon, a man, confidently taking out a stone egg, came to the table and started cutting it. He's pretty confident that there's something good in here, but as for what it is, well, he's a little unsure. Open. He instantly performed the opening of the egg. A golden light flashed. Good news, something opened up. Bad news, it's not a beast pet egg. Why? Why is this happening? The man clenched his hands into fists and pounded them directly on the table. Furious, one after another. People didn't drive out, and of course others did. In the end, a total of 11 contestants made it through to the second round and 7 were eliminated. At the same time, it also meant that up to 7 more people would be able to successfully advance to the next round. Lin Kuan looked out into the field and found Sima 2 and Li Yongcheng on the other side of the field looking at him with gazes as if they were capable of killing. No! What deep hatred has to be played like that? Lin Kuan whispered at his live camera. Friends, the third round will be over soon. It's so easy I'm a little tempted to go to sleep. You know what I mean, right? In terms of pretending, I'll take Brother Quan. Out of 10 I can only give you an 8. 4, Quan, because you have a 1. 6, 999:6 flipped. Excuse me, our big spring brother is here to fry the fish. Those who don't want to be abused all get out of the way. I've seen since I was a kid that this Quan kid can do it. The third round begins. 11 beast appraisal masters came into the middle of the field. Just like Sima 2 and the others, Lin Quan still went down, so he directly took out a beast pet out, placed it on the table, and directly opened the egg violently. In the beginning with the first egg, people thought the way he opened it was just nonsense. Second egg, thought he shouldn't have opened the egg like that, better to slow it down a bit. By the third egg, everyone's attitude had changed. Still, this is such a simple and brutal way to open an egg. I so wish I had the strength to do it. I'm sorry, the clown was actually myself. I thought he was lucky. I didn't realize the test was for strength. Brothers, against the heavens evil god broke off another shift. As soon as the hammer fell, a blinding light blossomed from the stone egg under Lin Quan's hammer, directly brightening the entire competition field by a few points. Golden legend. That, the president sat up from his seat in an instant, looking in Lin Quan's direction with a shocked expression. Chapter 69 The final stage. Just to praise these openings, golden light flickered past, and a bright and colorful golden egg was reflected in everyone's eyes. The referee next to him also immediately went up with a tester and stared in disbelief. Hurry up and register, Lin Quan said without a trace of anger. A bunch of guys who had never seen the world. Lin Quan opened an A-class beast pet egg, Class A beast pet eggs. The entire room was in an uproar. Everyone hadn't expected that Lin Quan's was actually a grade A beast pet egg. It was important to know that grade A beast pet eggs were extremely rare, not to mention the stone eggs that were even harder to open. Even the officials hadn't expected that the stone eggs they had appraised as B grade and below beast pet eggs had opened up A grade beast pet eggs. Seeing this, Sima 2 and Li Yongcheng glanced at each other and sighed helplessly. The two of them seemed to have predicted such an ending. In this regard, they are not Lin Quan's rivals, and can only be reduced to the other party's stepping stones, and do not have any hope of winning. Their forte, though, lies in identifying beasts. Not here. Sima 2 also took a stone egg for opening. Sima Tuck, 1 B-class beast pet egg opened. He looked towards Lin Quan with some wariness. This is only the first round of the competition. The later is where the winner will be decided. Ah yes, you're right about everything. Lin Quan smiled and agreed with the other. Sito. What the other party said seemed to be good words attached to him, but to his ears, why did it feel a bit like he was being mocked? Is it an illusion? On the other side, Li Yongcheng was also not willing to lag behind and opened the third beast pet egg, which contained a C-grade beast pet egg. Other than them, the rest of the contestants, they're still torn there. What made Lin Quan feel a little surprised was that Ouyang Affirmation, who had come in with him, had similarly picked up a stone egg, and it had a beast pet egg inside. It seems that this little fatso is also a bit uncomplicated. True to form, he was his bath buddy for the night. Soon, 2 more beast appraisal contestants managed to pick out stone eggs with beast pet eggs, and the remaining 5 were all eliminated. A total of 6 competitors made it through the first 3 rounds of round 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes our first round. A total of 6 contestants, advancing to the second round of the examination. They are, Lin Quan, Sima 2, Li Yongcheng, Ouyang Affirmation, Wang Chang, and Xia Tianfeng. Let's congratulate them. Then the room erupted in a round of applause. On top of the venue, quite a few staff members also appeared and began to remove all those gambling stones that hadn't been opened yet, while placing those beast pet eggs in the center of the venue. Round 4, our final round of the day. All players come down to appraise the 35 beast pet eggs they just opened. Answer to the breed, whether it is mutated or not, and the attributes of the beast's favorite egg. If you answer the broad category of species you get 1 point. If you answer the specific species you get 2 points, and all others get 1 point. But before that, 3 vice presidents will personally come down to appraise the results and compare them with everyone else. And where there is an abruptness, we'll just hatch them on the spot. In addition, our Imperial Beast Association has the most professional cultivation center, so you don't need to worry about the poor living environment of the hatched beast pets. So, Yo-Yo, the host, said in a playful voice. Upon hearing this rule, many viewers agreed. It was impossible to cheat in this kind of beast pet egg that had just hatched out of a stone egg. Before the stone eggs were opened, even the Beast Pet Association could at most judge the level of the beast pets that might be present in them, and it would be difficult to tell the breed or anything else. That's what they want, a fair contest like this. Lin Quan and the others were naturally fine with it. Soon, the 3 vice presidents of the association came down, and Lin Quan noticed that Mr. Fu was in there as well. They were quick to identify. The C's were B's and it took 20 seconds or so to determine the variety for registration. The only thing that had them stumped for a long time was the A-grade beast pet egg. They looked at it for a long time and had a hard time making a decision, and finally gave the most similar species and attributes. As he heard the contents of the examination, Lin Kuan was instantly ecstatic. There were dozens and dozens of B-class beast pets here. If they all hatched, wouldn't he have the chance to draw a dozen or so talents? He suddenly had the idea of wanting to answer wrong on purpose and then go all in. But think about it, if you go in the top 3, travel to the Jiangnan region or even to the capital finals, perhaps able to encounter more beast pets, by then the talent is not a handful of pinches. You can't afford to be small now. Just give these viewers some little shock. After the 3 vice presidents had conducted their surveys, the moderator was also given a transcript of the final answers. Alright, the 3 vice presidents of the association have finished checking, and now the details of all the beast pet eggs are in my hands. I hereby announce that the 4th round of the finals will now begin. Please all contestants, come down to the field for identification. The 6 contestants, who were also the first to enter, each found a beast pet egg and started observing it. Each beast pet egg had a serial number. Lin Kuan directly came to the beast pet egg with serial number 1 and directly started observing it. After pretending to look at it for about 3 or 5 seconds, he began to take out his competition-specific tablet and began to fill in his own analysis of the information about beast pet egg number 1. C-class animal pet, silver moon wolf, no mutation, dark system, number 2, number 3. While the other contestants were carefully analyzing the situation, all the spectators suddenly realized that there was such a contestant who appraised at the same speed as the 3 vice presidents of the association. Just now, at the same time, in the referee's seat, President Li and the several vice presidents behind him had a look of surprise in their eyes. One of them, a white-haired, elderly man, took out the main tablet, which showed the answers filled in by the 6 contestants below. Currently, Lin Kuan's speed is comparable to the speed we identified and, all correct. This kid, there really is something. It seems that Vice President Fu's vision is indeed good. Wen Chang, this you in the first place, can you let this kid go? President Li turned back with a bit of a doubtful tone. President, do you think I'm upset? But this kid, he's as stubborn as a donkey, and with something like that happening in his family, I can only let him go back, Fu Wenchang said without a trace of anger. However, we should be glad that the other party is from our Nanjing city. The corner of President Li's mouth curled slightly, letting Lin Kuan, representing Nanjing City, give the players from other places some small shocks. Chapter 70, the fastest man in the beast appraisal world, seeking golden votes. This speed, it's too fast, right? Isn't he afraid of making a mistake? Can't he do a little more math? Does it have to be like this? I feel the same. This is just too risky. If something goes wrong, then we can just lose. There's so much time left. He has to pretend. Just call him the king of pussy. A-class beast pet, Black Forest tiger scale, no mutation, water system, dark system. After spending about an incense stick of time, Lin Kuan filled out the information for the last beast pet egg, handed the tablet over to the referee, and went straight into swing mode. Returning to his seat, he began to chatter to the viewers of the broadcast. Folks, I'm done and can nag you all a little. It's still Azumi. It's over just as fast. The fastest man in the world of beast finding is not just a name for nothing. Sisters do not even help. Just serve brother Quan this pretense. While Lin Kuan and the live broadcast were laughing, the 5 people on the other side of the room were constantly confirming the information, their faces all a bit grave. Sima too, in particular, looked at Lin Kuan, who had already finished, and momentarily widened his eyes, but quickly adjusted his state and continued to probe for the information he wanted to know. There are quite a few situations within these beast pet eggs that are quite inconspicuous. He could only be sure about 29 of them, and he was very uncertain about all of the remaining 6. Forget it, with his current strength, just judge the major categories, and dwell too much on it. There is no way he will ever know. 10 minutes after Lin Kuan finished, Sima too also finished his selection. Immediately after that, all the other participants, one after another, completed their observations and records. All the contestants have completed their observations and recordings. So here is our revealing phase. Please pay attention to the big screen. The host, Yao Yao, hosted with a smile, then opened the envelope that had just been handed to her. Let's see what the final answer is. Yao Yao opened her envelope, then put the microphone to her mouth and spoke directly. The information on the number 1 stone egg is, Grade C beast pet silver moon wolf no mutation dark system. So let's see the information on the 6 contestants number 1 stone eggs. Lin Kuan, correct. Sima 2, correct. All 6 players are correct. The message for stone egg number 2 is, all 6 players are correct. The information for stone egg number 23 is, the contestant, Wang Chang, made an answer different from the 3 presidents' answers. So we have our staff to hatch the 23rd stone egg. 2 staff members, bringing a specialized thermal incubation device to the center of the field, placed the 23rd stone egg into the incubation device. Immediately after, as all the viewers watched, the beast pet egg successfully hatched out of the incubation device in the video screen, and a somewhat pink beast pet drilled out. The staff checked it out and instantly confirmed the species. Well, we got the latest results, and unfortunately player Wang Chang misjudged it. So let's move on to the next item. As the host continued with the next item of research, Lin Quan looked towards Wang Chang on the other side with the corners of his mouth slightly curled in gratitude. Good buddy. Nice mistake. Species, Thunderbird. Age, 1 day. Level, 1. Blood, 80. Power, 8. Defense, 7. Speed, 11. Bloodline, Grade B. Attributes, Wind, Thunder. Skills, Wind Rush, Rush. Talent, Acceleration. Physical state, Healthy. Nursing, too much detail has been omitted. Appraisal completed. 40 points gained. The B-class pet Thunderbird has been added to the pet catalog. Randomly begins to draw Thunderbird's natural ability. Successful extraction. Gained natural ability, Acceleration. B-word Acceleration. Acceleration, able to increase speed by 50% in the following 30 seconds. Cooldown time 60 minutes. Nice. Extracted the talent skill again. The more wrong they were, the better chance they had of themselves extracting the natural skill. With an expectant gaze, Lin Quan continued to listen as the host continued to report. By 29 it was starting to go wrong again, and 32 again. The last 7 beast pets, to Lin Quan's excitement, were a total of 4 and 3 association vice presidents different, so all of them needed to be hatched. What a life for a good man. Lin Quan looked to several other contestants, very grateful. However, when it came to the A-rank beast pet, the one that was different, became himself. Silver Moon Wolf, a grade B pet, has been added to the pet catalog. Randomly begins to draw Silver Moon Wolf's talent. Successful extraction. Acquired talent Silver Moonfield. Silver Moonfield, passive under the moonlight. All attributes of beasts and pets are increased by 20% by default. That's a nice talent. On top of that, Lin Quan had also extracted 2 talent skills. Successful extraction. Obtaining B-grade talent God's Royalty. God's Royalty can be actively stimulated. Within 3 seconds the defense is increased by 100%, with a certain chance of dodging off the attack. Successful extraction. Obtained grade B talent Sleepiness. Sleep makes you stronger. For every minute your pet sleeps, it gains 1 point of experience. Divine Defense is a very good defense skill, and Drowsiness, which is simply a self-upgrading system, is simply an upgrade tool. Moreover, this talent phrase was able to be taken down, which was equivalent to saying that he could specialize this sleepy talent and give it to the lowest ranked beast pet, so that it could quickly catch up with the others. What follows is our last grade A beast pet egg. Before that, everyone can take a look at the points ranking. First place, Lin Quan, 136 points. Second place, Sito, 129 points. Third place, Odyang Affirms, 127 points. Fourth place, Li Yongcheng, 126 points. Fifth place, Xie Tianfeng, 116 points. Seventh place, Wang Chang, 108 points. The other contestants got a lot of things right, but they got the broad categories of species right, but not the specific species, so they only received 3 points for correct answers. And Lin Quan, for every beast pet, answered all of them correctly. As of now, Lin Quan was almost leading off a cliff with a perfect score, and even if he didn't score any points for the last-minute beast pet egg, he had no suspense in becoming first place. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is this the gold of Quan? I apologize for thinking Izumi was hiring actors before. Izumi NB, the host, Yao Yao, was also slightly stunned as she looked at the appraisal result of the last beast pet egg, then immediately reacting, he opened his mouth. The appraisal result of the last A-class beast pet is, Chapter 71, a strong win with a perfect score, fast and accurate. Grade A beast pet auger class no mutation water system. Let's look at the information on the 6 contestants. As the host Yao Yao's words fell, the results of the 6 people on the screen were all displayed. 6 of them, and surprisingly none of them are all the same. However, what surprised everyone was that Lin Quan had continued to make a note of the name of the beast pet within this class, a beast pet egg, just like before, and it's also the name of an auger, so obviously the other person can answer correctly. Attribute-wise, it also has one more dark system than the 3 association vice presidents, which makes it more apparent that it is more precise. Asterisk 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 asterisk? It can't be? Is it hard to believe that in the aspect of looking at eggs, that newcomer has a higher vision than the vice president of the association? Where is this coming to a competition? It feels like it's coming to smash the field. Wonderful. So wonderful. I can't help but want to see the shocked faces of those executives already. Soon, 2 staff members came up for breakfast to hatch the A-ranked beast pet. Our No. 18 contestant, Lin Quan. All of the beast pet egg appraisals in front of him. All of them were successfully appraised without a single point being deducted. And this A-ranked beast pet egg, will it be able to help him to continue his A-ranked full score follow-up? Let's wait and see. As Yao Yao's words fell, all of the audience in the room, their gazes all fell on top of the hatching beast pet egg. You guys, do you think that it's really a black Lin Tiger Jiao in there? The president of the Imperial Beast Association looked at the several vice presidents of the association behind himself who had gone up to appraise it and spoke. Just now, we didn't spend too much time studying it carefully, and seeing Lin Quan say this, I feel that the possibility of the black Lin Tiger Jiao is nevertheless very high. Fu Wenchang immediately stood up for his disciple. Yet there is a great chance. In that case, the black Lin Tiger Jiao does meet all the external conditions, but the results are not out. Everything is still just speculation and inconclusive. Several vice presidents had different opinions, and President Li didn't continue to speak, but instead looked downwards in one pass. It wasn't just them. The ones who were most concerned about the outcome were Sima Tu and Li Yongchang, who found it hard to believe that Lin Quan was so much stronger than them. Sima Tu even felt that his several years of Imperial Beasts University had simply been in vain. One must know that the Imperial Beast University he was in was the best Imperial Beast University in the entire Chinese Union. Under the crowd's eager anticipation, the 35th A-grade beast pet egg that had been on their minds was hatched out. The moment the incubation cover was opened, the eyes of the crowd went wide. Black Lin. It looks like a tiger but not a tiger. Like a Jiao but not a Jiao. This was exactly the same as the black Lin Tiger Jiao that Lin Quan had spoken of. And after the staff's testing, the beast pet was indeed of 2 attributes, water and dark, and what Lin Quan had said was completely correct. Species, Black Linnaeus. Rank, 1. Blood, 150. Power, 15. Defense, 14. Speed, 15. Bloodline, Grade A. Attributes, water, dark. Talent, praying for rain. Deterrence, include A-class animal pet Black Lin Tiger Jiao into the animal pet icon. Randomly begin to draw Black Lin Tiger Scout's talent. Successful extraction. Gained the talent Pray for Rain. Pray for rain, able to pray for heavy rain within a 10-mile radius, turning the environment into the water summoner's favorite environment, in which the full attributes of water beasts and pets plus 100%. As soon as this beast pet hatched out, President Li personally led a group of people to drop into the grounds. After a few moments of careful scrutiny, it was announced directly to the public. This beast pet was the Black Lin Tiger Jiao. When these words came out, there was an outcry in the room. Lin Quan, surprisingly, got it all right. Black Lin Tiger Jiao. This is really a Black Lin Tiger Jiao. Let's congratulate No. 18, Lin Quan, for successfully winning this Nanjiang City Beast Identification Competition with a perfect score of 140 points. This champion tonight, Master Lin Quan, deserves it. Yao Yao's words also caused all the viewers to talk passionately. Before the tournament began, they thought that Sima Tu would win, and they also considered that Li Yongchang would win. They just didn't think that the others would fail. And the results of the final vote count surprised them. First place, Lin Quan, 140 points. Second place, Sito, 131 points. Third place, Ouyang Affirms, 130 points. Fourth place, Li Yongchang, 128 points. Fifth place, Xia Tianfeng, 117 points. Seventh place, Wang Chang, 109 points. Li Yongchang, the being they predicted at the beginning to win the championship, didn't even end up in the top 3. It's not even a problem that Lin Quan, who was a little famous on the internet before, won the championship, but how come an Ouyang affirmation that they'd never heard of before has also rushed into the top 3? According to the rules, wouldn't Li Yongcheng be eliminated? Such a result was unexpected by many people, sparing President Li and a group of vice presidents. In their preconceptions, Lin Quan, Sima Tu and Li Yongcheng would be the final top 3 and the best trio in their minds. This Ouyang Affirms is a representative of Tinless? President Li was pondering. Then he should have a high probability of being a member of the Ouyang family. However, it is unheard of that amongst the young people of their generation, a beast appraiser has come out. In this case, turn around Wenchang. You come and lead them to compete. Bring Li Yongchang with you as well, so that he can be a substitute. And it's good to watch more battles. After all, of the top 4 people affiliated with our Nanjiang Imperial Beast Association, he's the only one. Good. Fu Wenchang nodded. This was naturally no problem for him. Anyway, a substitute was originally needed to prevent unexpected situations. Let's congratulate Lin Quan, Sima Tu, and Ouyang Affirmation for winning the top 3 places in this beast appraisal competition in Nanjiang City, and will be representing our Nanjiang, traveling to the Jiangnan region to participate in the region selection over there. Next, please invite the president of our association to present the medals as well as prizes to the 3 players who passed the selection. Yao Yao's words were impassioned, and she turned sideways to look at the person at the head of that judge's seat. The other party, the president of the Nanjiang Imperial Beast Association, was one of the most powerful people in the entire Nanjiang city, as well as a professional beast pet breeding expert. First, presenting the medal to the 3rd place winner, Ouyang affirms that the little fat man's face is full of smiles. Lin Quan hadn't even thought that this little fatty, who was even more immodest than himself, would be able to go this far, and he always had a feeling that little fatty wasn't exerting his full strength. He was, it seemed, still hiding his strength. Then came 2nd place, and then Lin Quan. Lin Quan, congratulations! President Li handed Lin Quan the champion's medal and 2 jade bottles. This is an advancement pill. It's a god-cultivating elixir. 1 advanced, 1 solid. Thank you, President Li. Later, you 3, come with me. I have other things to explain to you. No problem. Lin Quan and Ouyang affirmed, immediately nodding their heads in agreement. Sima too had wanted to refuse, but the other party was the president, so he couldn't afford to refuse the other party to kill his face. Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's beast appraisal competition will be held here. If you want to pay attention to the subsequent results of the competition, please pay attention to the dynamics released by the official account. Let's see you on the next broadcast. Then, the match on the general channel ended here, and the live feed stopped at the 3 Lin Quan people. In order to facilitate the follow-up communication, Lin Quan also chose to go off the air after apologizing to his fans. 3 of you, please return. Li Yongchang, stay for a while. Chapter 72 competition is over. Brothers, relax together. The internal conference room of the Imperial Beast Association. First of all, congratulations to the 3 of you for winning the top 3 places in this South River City Beast Identification Competition. Next weekend will be the selection tournament for the Jiangnan region, and at that time, there will be 61 contestants from dozens of cities competing with you on the same stage. Only the top 4 have a chance to compete in the final nationals. Lin Quan, if it's a competitive nationals, it'll be very good for you in the anchor industry as well. So I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity. After expressing his congratulations, President Li immediately spoke to Lin Chen. Judging by this round, Lin Quan really is the one among them who has the best chance of making it to nationals. I'll try. Lin Quan nodded, while he considered the pros and cons of this matter. Too much exposure has both pros and cons if it's too high for him right now. The upside is countless exposures, thus making it easier for him to complete system missions while earning enough from them. It was also able to provide ample resources for the improvement of his own strength. The disadvantage was that he was still too weak, and there were many things that he simply had no say in, and the more he knew, the more dangerous it might be for him. I didn't realize that you need to have a strong hand of your own in order to be a good traffic forensic beast anchor. Lin Quan then remembered that in his previous life, he had been specifically counted on by someone with a heart of gold because he had been too open about it, and a few times, when he had been warned, even the officials, who came out with a wave of points for falsifying their own academic credentials. It forced him to go off the air for a while to take a breather and also to recuperate so that he could better prepare for the opening of the show later on. Good. Then next Friday, you guys will gather here at my place, and then I will arrange for Fu Wenchang, who is the vice president of our association for a while, to take you to the Jiangnan Region District Conference. When President Li finished speaking, Fu Wenchang walked out from the back and greeted the few of them. Greetings, Sensei. Lin Quan bowed and curtsied to Elder Fu, instantly causing the renegade Sima Tu to freeze. Teacher, Lin Quan is Fu Wenchang's disciple? He had heard of Fu Wenchang, and it could be said that he had come back this time because of him. According to his mentor, the other party was also from Qingbei Imperial Beasts University back then, and had been famous for a while, but then returned to his hometown after graduation, and gradually lost the news. Unexpectedly, this Lin Quan, who skillfully overpowered himself, was actually his student. This time, the performance was good. I'm satisfied. Rest well these days and prepare for next week's game. Receiving Lin Quan's nod, Fu Wenchang looked at Li Yongchang. Yongchang, this time strength. It's not your problem. Your strength is completely enough to participate in the region selection. It's these few whose strength is too perverted. Turn around and you'll come with us as well, in order to watch from the sidelines, and hopefully next year, this team that's competing, will be led by you. Li Yongchang froze at the words, raised his disclosure that had been lowered, his eyes slightly red, looked at Elder Fu and President Li next to him, and nodded his head heavily. I will definitely work hard. Immediately afterward, the president bestowed another token on Sima Tu and the others, Lin Quan's having been given to him long ago. After the explanation, the Imperial Beasts Association said that they could stay at the association all these days if they wanted to, but how could Lin Chen and Ouyang Affirmation, who had discussed this long ago, still stay? Before leaving, Ouyang affirmed that he had also pulled Sima Tu and Li Yongqing directly on board as well. The beauty of it is that you don't know each other any better than you do, and you take them with you to relax and unwind. The two of them didn't think about it that much and followed the Lin Quan duo and left straight away. Looking at their backs as they left, President Li said with great emotion, "Back then, I also had such a group of close friends. It's a pity. Where are you taking us?" Sima Tu's face was full of pride, and there was still a touch of wariness in his eyes as he looked at Lin Quan. Although he lost to Lin Quan this time, he wouldn't admit defeat, and in the future, when he learned more, he would be able to win back sooner or later. Of course it's a good place. It's guaranteed to increase your skills. Ouyang Chubby patted his chest and assured, "That's right, fat brother, I also just came. Specifically have not been there, just heard. You all just came to Nanjiang City, right? I'll just take you to wherever you want to go." Several people present had beaten him, and Li Yongqing was completely open to the idea that he still had a lot to learn. "First, I'll go take a bath to relax. Then I'll find a beautiful young lady level with a miserable family history and press my feet." Ouyang affirmed and spoke his thoughts at once. Lin Quan gave a thumbs up. Sima Tu and Li Yongqing's eyes widened when they heard this. Li Yongqing was fine. After all, he did go there too. But Sito squirmed a bit. That place. He's never been there before. But I heard a few of his senior brothers seem to have said that it was a good place to go to. For a moment, he actually hesitated a bit in place. "No, what are you hesitating about? If you're going, go. If not, we're going." Looks like someone who's never been there before. "Is it okay?" Hearing the little fatty's provocation, Sima Tu immediately took the opportunity to say, as if he had been provoked, "Who can't? Just go." Then the four of them walked in company to the bathing center. After the bath, I found four ladies with great bodies and looks to squeeze their feet. Ding dong. Just then, Lin Quan received a private chat from one of his loyal fans. "Brother Quan, I'm your loyal female fan. I'm in Nanjiang, so I want to chat with Brother Quan about life and ideals." Brother Quan. Attachment. Lin Quan tapped the screen. In the picture, an extremely good-looking imperial face appeared within the screen. Half-exposed shoulders, eyes flirty with a hint of seduction. I've booked a room at the Rose Hotel. Room 360. Waiting for you, yo. Lean, take this test of cadres. Is he Lin Quan this kind of person? 10 minutes later, in front of room 360 at the Rose Hotel, Lin Quan swallowed and raised his hand to knock on the door of the room. He's here to facepalm with his fans, and as for any other thoughts, there's none there yet. Soon, the door to the room opened, and a face similar to the one inside the photo came into view, though it was able to be seen that the photo had also been refined. "Quan, you live streamed with your beauty face on?" Lin Quan raised an eyebrow. His own appearance, which was comparable to Hikari's, was even questioned about the live broadcast with beauty face on? "No, what do you mean? I feel like when I watched the live stream, you're very handsome, Brother Quan, aren't you? But in person it's a bit, I can't accept it. If Brother Quan wants to come in." The woman came up to Lin Quan's ear and spoke. "Walter, what did you say? If you think you're ugly, then goodbye. Leave without looking back and consider yourself running out for a workout." Chapter 73, Broken? Shimmy's equivalent ranks increase. Bloodline advancement. "I'm just here for fan-facing, and since I don't have any fans here, I'll leave." Spending all his life hunting geese, he didn't expect to be pecked in the eye by a goose one day. Lin Quan was righteous and turned around. Returning to the place where he had just soaked his feet, he once again relieved a wave of Technician 66, who had a tragic life. The night passed quietly. Lin Quan rubbed his somewhat sore temples and looked around blankly. One seems to be in the middle of a hotel. In the air, a faint aroma filled the air. Looking at the empty space around him, Lin Quan tried to recall the events of last night before he went to bed, and found that he couldn't remember anything. Forget it, hurry up and take a trip back, then give a good boost. Lin Quan got dressed and washed up, and returned to the Imperial Beast Center alone. The person in charge of Tianan City had been waiting for Lin Quan, and when he appeared, he immediately said that he was departing to return to the Tianan satellite city. Lin Quan naturally had no opinion, and soon got on the return bus, and the food was simply dealt with twice on the way. It was only at 2 in the afternoon that Lin Chan returned to the Beast Pet Shop. After greeting Linger, who was live streaming, Lin Chan returned directly to his room. Immediately, from taking out the 2 jade bottles that contained the ammunition, taking out the advancement pill first, Lin Quan sat down on his bed, running the meditation method implemented throughout the alliance to relax his body and brain. Then he tilted his head and took the advancement pill directly. As soon as the advancement pill was imported, it instantly transformed into a hot stream that entered Lin Quan's body and went straight to his heavenly aura. Lin Quan instantly felt as if his brain was wrapped in something and undergoing some washing. The brain was instantly much clearer and the perception was improving. This washing sensation went on, and Lin Quan's spiritual power increased. Soon, an invisible diaphragm was pierced through, and he also smoothly broke through to the third stage. Everything was water under the bridge. At this moment, he felt that his surroundings, all of them became much clearer, and his five senses were amplified, able to easily feel the changes in the environment. Third Order Imperial Beast Master. Lin Kuan wasn't overly excited, as there were talented combat-oriented Imperial Beast Masters who had advanced to the 6th rank at the same age as him. He can't even beat a hangman in the college combat department. Next, Lin Kuan once again took the god-cultivating pill into his mouth as well, to stabilize his spiritual realm and prevent the consequences of an unstable spiritual realm after a breakthrough. Soon, his spiritual advancement was completely stabilized at the 3rd stage. He was already considered a pseudo-Third Order Imperial Beast Master. It was because he had reached the 3rd rank in his own realm alone, but the strength of his beast pet was only 11 at the highest. Thinking of the beast pet, Lin Kuan summoned Shimeji. After the previous upgrades and egg feeding, Shimeji had already been upgraded to level 6. Without saying a word, Lin Kuan directly tapped 5 times in a row to upgrade. In one breath, he raised Shimeji's level to 11, directly up to the 2nd rank. Shimeji looked at his body with a bewildered expression. How did he suddenly get promoted straight away? Suddenly, a powerful spiritual intimidation emanated from Shimeji's body, instantly causing Lin Kuan, who was closest to it, to feel a spiritual tremor in his body. At the same time, a white light enveloped Shimeji. This mental shock lasted for a second and then stopped, but Lin Kuan felt as if his spirit had been shocked for a long time. The white light gradually dissipated, and the Shimeji, which was nearly identical to the original, reappeared. Lin Kuan curiously moved closer to observe. Compared to before, Shimakazu seemed to have increased in size a little, but not much, growing 2 centimeters taller. Lin Kuan noticed that 2 pattern-like things had appeared on the unicorn horn on top of his head. Oh yeah, and talent words. Lin Kuan looked at his remaining unattached talent phrases and thought for a moment. Attach the A-ranked Beast Pet's prayer for rain to Shimakazu, which looked like a supportive skill. He intended to cultivate Shimeji into an all-purpose auxiliary top saint beast. Attach A-rank talent pray for rain to Beast Pet Shimeji. Gain 3000 experience points. Shimeji's level +2. Type, Shimeji. Rank, 13. Blood, 390. Power, 39. Defense, 36. Speed, 38. Bloodline, Grade D. Attribute, Mystery. Skills, Listening to Everything. Decontrolling. Insight. Insight, inflicts magic damage on the enemy, ignores the opponent's rank, and has a chance to put the opponent into a state of intimidation, with all attributes dropping by 30% for 3 seconds. Talent, Listening, Praying for Rain. Physical state, Healthy. The higher the level of the Beast Pet and Beast Pet egg you take, the faster you will improve your strength. Sure enough, after advancing, Shimakazu's bloodline level changed, an additional insight skill that is both an attack skill and a support skill at the same time. Being able to have a chance to lower the opponent's strength was a disguised boost to their side. What's more, this hole in the heart was ignoring the opponent's level, which was the most perverse part of it. It was important to know that the higher the level of the beast pets was the level pressure and advantage over the lower level beast pets. Moreover, with just a D-rank bloodline, Shimeji's attributes were already able to rival those of a B-ranked beast pet or even an A-ranked beast pet of the same level. Is this the talent of a top beast pet? Lin Kuan couldn't help but feel that talent was indeed much more important than effort. After Shimakazu's upgrade, it's even comparable to Ha in terms of combat, knowing that Ha was a beast pet that he had specifically bred to do battle. This was the downside of Ha's low bloodline talent. Lin Kuan's mind moved, and Ha from the store next door instantly sensed something. Rising straight up from the side of Aunt May's lap, he rushed out of the mini-mart with a soft call. Ha! Aunt May saw this and directly chased after him. Seeing Ha running inside the beast pet store, she was relieved that it should be Lin Kuan returning. This kid, he didn't know to tell me when he came back. He needs to hurry up and buy food and make more in the evening. After saying that, Auntie May hurriedly returned to the mini-mart. The corners of Ha's mouth opened with a smile and his tongue lolled out as he stormed into the beast pet store before heading straight upstairs without saying a word. Ha! Spirit exclaimed, then quickly adjusted her state to continue broadcasting live. Ha jumped up and pulled the door handle to Lin Kuan's room open as soon as he got upstairs, then rushed in and jumped on top of Lin Kuan, licking right into his face. Ha! Stop! Stop now! There's something good for you! Chapter 74, Strength Enhancement. Digging into the wall of musical notes, Lin Kuan hurriedly got Ha off the top of his body, and then began to give Ha a few more talent words. Attachment of B-grade talent word accelerate to beast pet Hager, gain extra 1000 experience value. Attach B-grade talent word silver moon field to Hager, gain extra 1000 experience value. Hager level +1. Attach B-grade talent word divine royalty to Hager, gain an additional 1000 experience points. Hager level +1. After assigning the 3 talents to Ha's level was also successfully raised to level 13, reaching the same level as Shimeji. Now that Lin Kuan's equivalent rank had reached the 3rd rank, he possessed the opportunity to contract a beast pet again, and as he now had an A-ranked mutant tide turtle, he was contemplating whether or not to contract it or wait a bit. If it is contracted, it means that this beast pet will not be contracted by anyone else. A grade mutation model. If it was really taken out for auction, it would be an immeasurable 9-figure price at the minimum. Forget it, it's better to keep a low profile. This kind of good beast pet, sign yourself up and forget about it. When Ha awakens, leave this mutant tide turtle at anti-maze to protect the other side first. Hatch A-class tide turtle. Make a contract. Lin Kuan immediately hatched the great mutant tide turtle. The hatching method is also very simple. Directly through the way of blood drops for hatching. This way is able to directly recognize the owner of the hatching. Hatching beast pet will be directly attributed to the blood person. Hatching methods like the one at yesterday's beast appraisal competition belong to natural hatching, and beast pets like that could be chosen later to be of better character, but they needed to cultivate a certain amount of affection before they could be contracted. Soon, a turtle head poked its way out of the eggshell and then took a bite out of it as if it was the best thing in the world. Click, click, click. The sound of chewing came, and in no time all the eggshells were all eaten by the other party. Looking at the little bastard in front of him, looking at himself with his sesame-sized eyes open, Lin Kuan just couldn't help but poke the other party's turtle shell, which was surprisingly still a bit soft. After thinking about it, the turtle was not mobile and was itself a sleepy creature. Lin Kuan directly gave it the sleepy talent phrase. Attach B-grade talent word drowsiness to beast pet mutant tide turtle. Gain experience plus 1000. Mutant tide turtle plus 4 levels. Just after attaching it, he saw tide turtle close his eyes. No dude, it worked so fast? But then again, if this was dangerous, wouldn't it be too late to detect it and only passively command it to fight? Lin Kuan checked up on his opponent's attributes. Species, mutant tide turtle, rank, 5, slowly being upgraded. Blood, 150, power, 15, defense, 20, speed, 9, bloodline, grade A, attribute, water, talent, defense, skills, turtle armor defense, tier bite. Next to him, Ha looked at the mutant tide turtle with some curiosity, and was about to go over and play with the other with his claws, when the mutant tide turtle opened its eyes directly as it approached. Then it turtled right back into the turtle armor, then reached out and bit the hag's paw right as it landed on its back. Of course, no force was applied, but Ha was still furious that this guy dared to sneak up on him. Just as it leapt up, intending to bite the other party to death with its mouth itself, Lin Kuan yanked on its tail. Ha! Stop it for me, your companions, no hands for me from now on. He knew that simply by commanding Ha with his mouth, the other party's ears heard and his brain didn't always respond. Ow. Asterisk 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 off. Do you still want to upgrade and become more powerful? Don't you want to become the legendary dog thing of the era class? Lin Kuan directly drew a big pie. Legends of the dog years? Ha sniffed and his eyes instantly turned wise. Woof woof. At this moment, Ha had gotten sunglasses from somewhere and put them on, while looking dashing with the extra cape on his own back. Damn, Ha can even play it cooler than he can. Can this be tolerated? As soon as he did, he snatched Ha's sunglasses and put them on his own eyes. Remember from now on, no being cooler than your boss me, got it? Woof woof. Isn't my coolness your coolness? By the way, how's the sword practice going? Woof woof. Couldn't be worse, cutting fruit with ease. Scream again and I'll put you in the beast pet space. Hearing Lin Kuan's words, Ha immediately spread his legs and ran down the stairs. A mere hag can't hold you? I'll let you have fun for 2 more days. And when you're in the bloodline realm, I'll treat you properly. It was at this time that Lin Kuan heard Linger's call from downstairs. Brother Kuan, the officials are here. Lin Kuan immediately went downstairs and saw a beautiful secretary-like woman wearing black-framed glasses, a uniformed OL outfit, and holding a file in her hands standing in the lobby of the beast pet shop. Beside her, Ha was circling the other side. The other also squatted down and looked at Ha with a smile on his cheeks, seemingly quite fond of Ha for being such a cheerful era. Damn, this LSP dog. Lin Kuan's movement down the stairs caught the attention of the beautiful woman below. She raised her head at once, saw Lin Kuan's figure, and opened her mouth. Hello Mr. Lin, I'm the account manager Chiming sent by Soundtrack. I'm here to help you with the procedures. Here's the application we've written for you. Take a look at it. Lin Kuan walked over and took the application and the contract below, and after carefully reading it over and confirming that there were no problems, he signed it directly. Alright, thank you Mr. Lin for your trust. I'll go help you with the follow-up matters right now. If it's quick, you'll be able to get the union set up tonight, the beautiful woman said with a smile. Lin Kuan smiled and nodded, and then with a movement in his mind, he used the Eye of Divine Knowledge on Emmy. Race, human, Cherry Dreaming. Age, 23. Height, 166. Weight, 98. Body, 36D. Rank, First Level Beast Master. Identity, Beast Master. Music Clerk. Competencies, Management. Graduated from the School of Management of Tsinghua University, specializing in internal staff management and overall development of the company's management, with a very high management skills. In part-time jobs gradually buried talent. Physical state, fatigue, sleepiness. Mental state, misanthropy. Symptoms, frequent overtime work, meetings to change programs, excessive late nights, resulting in extremely poor physical condition. Don't look, it can only help you so far. It looks like a very promising manager, and his own unionized company is just starting out, and it's just missing a talent in management. Lin Quan muttered. Professional things should be left to the professionals. As a boss, it was enough for him to have an eye for recognizing people. Chapter 75, The Multi-Talented Multi-Editor. Thanks a lot. By the way, Emmy, I don't know what your current salary situation at Soundtrack is roughly? Lin Quan asked casually. I'm sorry, sir. Our salary is required to be confidential and it may not be too convenient to disclose. Emmy politely declined with a smile on her face. Lin Quan stroked his chin. Even if the other party's job was not as good as he wanted it to be, after all, he was a graduate of Qingbei University. Plus he was joining a big company like Soundtrack. The annual package should be between 40-60 W I think. The other guy, after all, had only just graduated 2 years ago and shouldn't have gotten too many promotions and raises yet. After thinking about it, Lin Quan intended to say it straight to the point. Emmy, right? It's like this. I'm planning to set up my own Goodsmith Media Limited, and my main business is live streaming and live banding Beast Pet eggs. It's just starting out at the moment, so the intention is to start with the union. As for myself, I'm not too familiar with the management aspect of the company, so I'm planning to, with a monthly salary of 100,000, 15 salaries, and an annual guaranteed salary of $1.5 million to hire a professional manager. I wonder if Emmy could have any recommendations for someone? Contracts. If you have one, start at 3 years, and you can get a 3-month advance on your salary when you start. As Lin Quan's words fell, he saw Emmy's eyes light up. He knew that the other man would be furtive. If the Qingbei University graduates don't have this confidence, then there is no need to recruit. Mr. Lin, is this all true what you said? This salary package, it was simply too good to be true. Moreover, Qiming knew that Lin Quan had signed a $30 million a year contract with their platform, so $1 million or so was no problem at all for him. Of course, I don't want to spend too much time on management either, but with my current union, there are only 2 people, Lin Quan accused Linger and himself, who were live streaming on the other side, and laughed bitterly. Emmy glanced at Lin Quan, a flash of hesitation in her eyes. Though compared to the note company, Lin Quan's company is just starting out, but it's precisely because it's a startup that she has more opportunities to utilize her talents. Moreover, before coming here, she had done some information on Lin Quan to understand that the other party had just obtained the champion of the Beast Appraisal competition in Nanjiang City, the absolute king of strength. He has the potential. Bet on it. Emmy made up her mind, then looked at Lin Quan and said, Mr. Lin, I am. What do you think of me? You? Introduce yourself? Lin Quan feigned surprise, then let Emmy introduce herself. Okay, Mr. Lin, I graduated from. The above is my resume, and I'm very confident about this position, Emmy said with a serious face. In her mind, she was also in a rare state of nervousness. She had a feeling that getting this job could change her life. Lin Quan didn't immediately agree, but fell into deep thought. Time passed by, and while Emmy was all a bit anxious, Lin Quan nodded and said, Congratulations, you've been accepted. How about this? Regarding your labor contract and requirements, you do it yourself, and then I'll sign it once I've checked it's okay? Lin Quan spoke out of turn, causing Emmy to become a bit bewildered. She draws up the contract? Isn't that a contract that is sure to have no pitfalls? At the same time it is also the other person who shows his sincerity. Then she should also show her sincerity. Thanks, Boss Lin. I'll go through the exit procedures with my original company as soon as possible. Okay, I'll wait for you. Lin Quan smiled, then sent the other party away. The union will be up and running tonight, and he'll be able to invite nice anchors to join his union later. The first thing Lin Quan thought of was Yu Su-yun, the anchor woman who sang to put herself on top. Open the other person's chat screen and send a sentence on the spot. I've just set up a union. Interested in joining mine? The treatment is yours to mention. It's almost a second reply over there, and at first glance, you can't keep your cell phone out of your hand. You've created a union. If you want me to join, I'll join if you beat me in PK tonight. Playful. Then it's a deal. Tell you what, I can have Big Brother to cover me. Oh, don't you cry. Small problem. Let's compare who has more Big Brothers then. Lin Quan replied with a smile. Chatted with each other a bit more, from playing PKs to hobbies to childhood anecdotes. In the end, Lin Quan asked the other party to come out for a meal together sometime, and the other party agreed straight away. Before I knew it, the sun was setting and it was time for dinner. For dinner today, Lin Quan ate the dishes cooked by Auntie May, who had been missing for 2 days. 4 people, 8 dishes, 1 soup. Very extravagant, just like New Year's Eve. Lin Quan also brightened up. He hadn't had a good meal in 2 days, so he immediately turned into a batch of hungry wolves and ate. On the other hand, was squatting next to him, ready to eat the bones left over from Lin Chen's meal. After dinner was over, Lin Quan boarded the backstage of his live broadcast after a long time. There was a difference of some private messages before Lin Quan realized that he had forgotten about recruiting clips. Immediately opened a private chat. Bunny sauce, Quan, I can edit. Oh, Quan can look at the work I posted. If Quan accepts mine for editing, I'll send Quan my photo album. Lin Quan murmured in a low voice. Ha, a mere photo album is able to tempt me? After he clicked on the works on Birdie Jam's homepage, he realized that all of them were videos of the other party dancing in JK white or black silk. The figure was somewhat slim and petite, rather bird-like. Such a cute girl must be able to cry for a long time with one punch. Lin Quan instantly passed it off. He was no longer the young and uninformed child he was.